Fine.
So, and what we are going to speak now?
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So the man, you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you care.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
About the same clothes, about the same house, level to the shit. Little nigga, we don't try the same whips, we don't fuck the same chicks, cause it's level to the shit. Little nigga, we don't get the same paper, you a motherfucker hater, cause it's level to the shit. Little nigga, cause it's level to the shit. Little nigga, cause it's level to the shit. Yeah, oh Lord, about the same clothes, about the same house, level to the shit. Little nigga, we don't try the same whips, we don't fuck the same chicks, cause it's level to the shit. Little nigga, we don't get the same paper, you a motherfucker hater, cause it's level to the shit. Little nigga, cause it's level to the shit. Little nigga, cause it's level to the shit. Yeah, oh Lord, level to the shit. Level to the shit, kid. Fuck that hoe, cause it's level to this bitch. And I be rockin' better like the double with this bitch. And the burger pain like a cold metal to this bitch. Level to the shit. Level to the shit, kid. Fuck that hoe, cause it's level to this bitch. And I be rockin' better like the double with this bitch. And the burger pain like a cold metal to this bitch.
And y'all hear my dog up here, man? No cap. Y'all hear my dog up here, man? And y'all hear my dog up here, man? No cap. Y'all hear my dog up here, man? Half of these corny ass niggas. Most of these corny ass niggas on YouTube. Half of these corny ass niggas. Most of these corny ass niggas on YouTube won't be able to do what you did.
About the same clothes, about the same house, level to the shit. Little nigga, we don't try the same whips, we don't fuck the same chicks, cause it's level to the shit. Little nigga, we don't get the same paper, you a motherfucker hater, cause it's level to the shit. Little nigga, cause it's level to the shit. Little nigga, cause it's level to the shit. Yeah, oh Lord, level to the shit. Level to the shit, kid. Fuck that hoe, cause it's level to this bitch. And I be rockin' better like the double with this bitch. And the burger pain like a cold metal to this bitch. Level to the shit. Level to the shit, kid. Fuck that hoe, cause it's level to this bitch. And I be rockin' better like the double with this bitch. And the burger pain like a cold metal to this bitch.
And y'all hear my dog up here, man? No cap. Y'all hear my dog up here, man? And y'all hear my dog up here, man? No cap. Y'all hear my dog up here, man? Half of these corny ass niggas. Most of these corny ass niggas on YouTube. Half of these corny ass niggas. Most of these corny ass niggas on YouTube won't be able to do what you did.
About the same clothes, about the same.
Yeah, we back. This part 2 of the StreamYard weekend. You know, we're gonna keep the conversation rolling. I don't know where we left off. I believe Fear No Mortals was speaking.
Yeah, like I said, I don't there's too many different opinions and stories, so I'm not inclined to just believe that it was only women that got her shut down, because I'm just seeing just so many different stories from the chat to what whoever was saying on the platform. So I mean, I guess it's not really clear who got her shut down or whatever is going on. I think it's unfortunate that somebody was hating on her, but I also think with anybody that gets into the entertainment business or content creation or whatever, you can expect for people to come at you or troll you or whatever. It's just something that you have to take along with it. I've had trolls in my chat, and I do faith-based content. So
Mhm.
you have to
I
take the
agree
good
with
and the
you.
bad.
I agree.
Wherever he is.
Yeah.
Like you said.
You want to say something, Riz?
Sure. No, I kind of agree
Somebody
with
took the
I have
ball.
gotten trolls before as well, though. I just basically ignore them, no, or basically I would just, when I do leave a comment, it's like, okay, whatever, man. Just look. If I mean, why waste my energy on that though? When I can just either one, just get rid of it, or two, just basically say thank you for commenting because you're pretty much helping me out though. But wow, man, that is sad though. But it is what it is, I guess.
Hello,
No, Phantom
Governor.
Motors.
Can y'all hear me? Oh,
I
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can.
I hear you.
okay. I just had a quick something. So when y'all brought this up yesterday, I went to TikTok. It was quick though, but I typed in her name to kind of see like who's making videos about her. And yeah, there was a lot of women. But I did see some men upset at this current situation, like with them thinking that she's cheating on somebody and somebody supposedly slaps her on the butt when she was dancing. And I'm just confused why everybody's mad because she built her platform on partially shaking her ass. And I liked it when she was doing it then. So what's the difference of her doing it at a party? Like why I don't understand that. She been shaking ass and it was fine. So let her do her thing. But with her, I don't understand why she's mad because if you build your platform on antagonizing any group, then you can't be like, I don't understand. I don't know what I did. Because I think the men actually made it worse. From I remember checking it out at that time, and I started to see men kind of use her to like they weaponized her against other women, right? So they kind of made like she already was kind of disliked by certain women, and I do think that made it worse because like it's like children. Like whenever the men see something bothers women, they kind of double down and like overkill, and so we started seeing videos of men kind of comparing their girl to her. And some of it I remember thinking like, damn, this is embarrassing. Like their real life girlfriends, like just, it was getting out of hand. Um, but yeah, so I don't understand why she's upset when you're like, I'll take your man. um, yeah, there's a lot of women who are not gonna be okay with that. And that's cool. That's your route you took, but then you gotta know that. Yeah, you were trying to piss people off and you did. It was effective. So I don't get why she's mad. And for the
Hey,
men
salute.
criticizing her now, I personally feel like a lot of them fetishized her and fantasized about her being this perfect woman. And so for the men who are mad, it's because like whatever fantasy they had in their head about her being this perfect woman, she has now dismantled that fantasy by doing what 23-year-olds do. Like really, she didn't do anything. I feel that was a big deal. I don't know if she got a boyfriend or whatever because it's confusing. Because she says she's single, but the ex came out with a video, kind of mad. So I don't know. But yeah,
Salute,
that's
man.
my thing.
What's up with it, everybody? Freezy, what's good, man?
Go on, get in there, brother.
What's up with the next level? What the sister just said, I completely agree with. One caveat that I would give to that though is that like you're absolutely right. That was a part of her initial fan base, right? I mean, her whole fan base was mostly men. Her initial backlash on social media did come from women. But I think what you're seeing right now, and to your point, when you say they fetishize her, that's true. But I think that when you create a social media character and, you know, with the intent to monetize and capitalize, you gotta, if you want to continue, you know what I'm saying, being, you know, financially stable in this thing and you know what I'm saying, gaining monetary funds, you have to live up to that fantasy which is created. You know what I mean? Which is like back in the day, a lot of female and male music artists wouldn't divulge their marital status or their relationship status just to keep up that fantasy. You know what I mean? They would keep their personal life completely separated from this thing. Or somebody give off the image that I'm this perfect goody two shoe, they will have to keep that image up because we won't want to see you in the, you know what I'm saying, in the light of like actually being a bust down or a hoe or something. So I think in a social media era, people want to be quote unquote characters on social media, but social media is so much involved in your day-to-day life, giving so much content to people. You got it's a fine line between the character and who you really want to be. So if you actually create a character that's separate from your actual persona, be mindful that the bigger you get, the more you're gonna have to lean into your character to stay into that light. Because once your real self come out, you completely destroy the fantasy. And I'm gonna leave it there.
I
When
think
she
Kai Sanat, I'm sorry, I just want to say I think Kai Sanat does a good job at what he's talking about. Because I watch him sometimes. I keep up with New York stuff, right? And I like the way he carries himself across the board. I think he's a good example of what he's talking about. Like, he's smart enough to understand the image thing, so you don't really see
Correct.
him even when he's out of streaming. You don't really see him doing too much because he understands, like, how big he is and what's at stake. I just think, to be fair to her, she's 23. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm like, I don't understand why they mad at a
We
23 year
can't
old.
do that. We can't do that,
Yes, we
sis.
can.
Young
We
black men
can.
get locked up at 19, and we don't get no excuses. Of, hey, he was 19 when he robbed that bank. His brain wasn't developed all the way. I said, nah, we just gotta accept it what it is.
I'm just saying that that's a lot of pressure. We have big 30-something-year-olds who are still figuring life out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's unrealistic to put expectations of perfection on a 23-year-old, is all I'm saying. Like, the men who are upset with her, I don't understand why. Like I said, she been shaking ass. That's okay. What's the problem now?
And the reason why I'm gonna put it on her is because, for one, when you mentioned Casanat, how old is he? So that's the opposite to your. He's the same age as her. That's why I get like, so we can't have examples of somebody that's her exact same age, to your point, that's able to do that thing and
You know
compartmentalize
what?
it. You feel me? And
I
then it's like,
concede. You're right. Now you're right. You're right.
but
salute, sis.
I
this
try
is
to
what
give her
I'm
some bail because I understand, but I mean, you're right.
this is the question I have. When she was saying, "I'll take your man," right? Okay, she's a social media personality. Why would women take her serious? I mean, why would that bother women? Like, she's a social media personality.
They take all
Well,
that
I
shit
think there
serious.
are
Anything they see.
women. Well, to be
You know what
fair,
I'm saying?
there
It's
are
not
women
like
who.
she's actually gonna take their man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to answer you. There are women who have gotten their man taken, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're triggering them. Okay? Let's just call a thing a thing. There's a lot of things that we all say up here or that we all hear that nobody's physically standing in our face doing anything. But if you talk horrible about black women, I might get offended, right? We understand this, and if I come up here like a lot of times the men do, when I get to going off on black men, that's a lot of men who don't like me simply because of the shit I say, right? So we can understand it any other time. We got to understand it now. When you say things that are offensive, people are not going to like you.
No, I understand what you're saying. Like, I get it in a live stream, right? I get it in a live stream. She's making pre-recorded content and it's entertainment, right? I don't understand how a woman that willingly clicked on a pre-recorded short a short um
I'm saying on
pre-recorded
IG.
Nah,
video.
that's not how TikTok
I
works.
think
I
it's the
just open my
men.
app and it just shows me things. That's not always true, but
Okay,
um,
I'll give you that.
And Freezy, it's more of like to the sister's point, is more of the men that they're hearing like pump the sister in their face that they responding to. So it ain't necessarily, because I remember when this cooking with Kai thing blew up, it was a big trend on TikTok to where like men will go up to they women with a plate of food and be like, "Yeah, I learned this recipe from cooking with Kaya," just to get that reaction. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
like
it was a big put. Like, she catered to men. The women became, you know what I'm saying, abreast of her through, you know what I'm saying, men pumping her up on social media.
it's
So it
not
wasn't
her
necessarily
fault, but
them
once
going
you
So
out looking
become
for it.
something that can be used as a weapon to offend people, it kind of like, I feel like that's why I said I think a lot of it is they made it worse.
Well,
Like,
look,
you
look,
know,
I'm
like
gonna put it to you like this. if it was a dude out here that was on social media, you know, with his cooking in the kitchen like the one chef dude, grabbing women by the neck and all of that. Like if he was coming out like Cooking with Kyle, like, hey, I'll take your woman and woo whoppy bam. And men up in here had stories of they old lady coming up to them like, hey, I learned this from Cooking with Marcus. We'd be like, hey, get this nigga off YouTube. I don't want it. Baby, don't be putting this nigga up in my face. I don't want to hear no Cooking with Marcus.
Right. We don't understand the same things we understand when it's pertaining to men. Somehow, when it comes to women, men lack understanding. But there were a lot of people who had an issue with Usher and what he was doing, right? Remember when the Keke Palmer thing happened? The men went absolutely insane. So again, it doesn't have to be you for you to be offended, right? They didn't like what it represented. This is somebody's fresh new mother of their child, and look at what she's doing. And a whole bunch of men who don't have nothing to do with her were offended, and that was okay. So we have to be able to understand it on the other side. Like if you do offensive shit, people will be offended. And
So
especially
in
Keke
the
Palmer was just existing when you're starting all your videos with what was it? I'm Kaya's coming for you. You better cook your man or I'm gonna do it for you. Like, and you constantly putting that out and putting that out. Yeah, but some women are gonna have a problem with that. I don't understand how the men are not understanding that.
Okay, I got one last question. I got one last question. Okay, so under the understanding that the men were throwing Cooking with Kaya in their women's face or women's faces, right? What do y'all think the men were actually throwing in the women's face? That Cooking with Kaya was twerking for like a couple of seconds, or that she was cooking and that they wanted their woman to cook?
The latter.
I don't think it
And
matters.
it only bothered you because you don't cook. Or you think the girl can cook better than you. There's no reason for it to bother you.
Well, the way women are set up, it's your man, especially like the boyfriends who were literally on camera pitting that woman against her. It didn't matter what she was doing. It's the fact that he's doing that. Like he's putting his woman beneath somebody.
Does looks come into play?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say it from a man perspective. Like if my woman was watching cooking content or some nigga in the kitchen with his fucking boxer briefs on and his chest out, I'll be like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? Don't
Like
bring
you're
this
the
to
only
me
one
talking
being
about you
real
want me
about
to
it. Yeah, I
like
don't
cook and
understand
be
the point
better
of
in the
truth
house
right
with
now.
some nigga in his drawers. Like, what the hell?
But
And then she
Listen,
come comparing you to him. Like you need to be like him. Like what the fuck? What?
Yeah, you better pull up some
Yeah, I
Rachel
can
Ray
see why
cooking
that's
video.
Hold
That
on, but
Italian lady.
let's use the equivalent though, right? Let's say a dude that don't work, he's lazy, right? But it's a dude online that film himself getting up in the morning, but he might get up in the morning, film himself putting on his shirt or something like that, but he's going to work. He putting on his tool belt and he's going to work, and he works construction or something, right? But the dude is lazy. The dude the dude that the woman is throwing this content creator to is lazy. Her actual man is lazy. He don't work. And now the man go find this dude comes and say, man, I'm finna get this dude cancer. Cause but he know he don't work though. I mean, that's the equivalent to me.
I don't think that's the equivalent because then you would be implying that all of those women just don't know how to cook. All of those women are just unattractive, right? There's no way to know that. So there's not like I'm telling you as a woman, women don't like her man using any woman in any way to compare to her in a negative way. That's always going to yield negative results. And then women don't like their man watching twerk videos, right? So there's a lot of elements alone that this is what you're showing me. Why are you showing me this? Like I could just see how there's so many small things within the exchange that would piss the girlfriend off in the first place. But
Now,
it's like
Venus.
also insulting to kind of pit your woman against any woman because you're telling her this woman's better than you, right?
Now,
And
Venus.
immature.
Now,
It is
Venus.
very
Not to
immature.
cut you
It
off. You
was,
said
the typical
putting
certain
another
type of men
any
doing that shit.
woman, right? Could that be the case? For when a dude probably compare his mom cooking to his girls cooking or something like that? When you say
That's
anyone,
absolutely the same.
Bang,
I don't think
bang,
it's and that's the
bang,
same. Don't compare it like
bang.
you know what I'm saying. I had a homie that used to do that. Don't compare your mother to your
Hold
lady
on,
or
hold
your
on,
wife because
hold
it
on,
can't
Bobby.
compete. My fault. Go
Hold
ahead.
on 1 second. Wall Street Willie.
nah,
Let me-
if that's the same Wall Street Willie, he been through.
Yeah, he
before.
cool. That's
He's
my
been up
gang
here
right there.
before.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Willie, what's good? Well, I know you be in these YouTube streets like that.
Bobby Knight, I see you on the block. I know I'm good. So I just popped out for a second.
What's good, Willie?
Peace to the panel. One
Peace.
thing I wanted to say about that comparison video, that context is key. The dudes weren't comparing her to the wife. They was simply making a meal for their lady. And she like, oh, thank you, and blah, blah, blah. And where you get the recipe from? Oh, I got it from Cooking with Kaya. Then they spaz. So it was
Right.
more strictly about their reaction to her. It wasn't even like the dudes were comparing them. It was just like,
But
Well,
Wall Street,
that's
real
not
quick,
true.
sis.
There were videos of men directly insulting their women as well. But I've seen the videos you're talking about. So let's speak to
right.
intention. We're gonna speak to intention. We're all smart here, right?
And I agree with you.
Wait,
There were other
hold
videos where
on.
direct
We're all smart
comparisons
here,
were
right?
made.
So
I
what would
agree.
be the intention on you surprising your woman with a meal and then going, I learned it from her, and then the woman you showed me is shaking her ass? What would be the intention?
Well, that's the thing. They didn't even show her video. It was like she was already known in the home, and it was like, where you got the recipe from? Cooking with Kaya. Oh, you in trouble. You know what I mean?
Well,
That
Wall
didn't
Street
change anything
gang.
I just said. Okay, so they already mentally know this is a woman who shakes her ass and threatens to take your man. And then here your man comes talking to you about what he got from her. You
Nah, I
don't see a
get your
problem with
point.
that?
I get your point. I do.
And Wall Street, bro. Listen to me, gang. You know, if your old lady came to you with a recipe and you was like, baby, where you got this from? And she was like cooking with Marcus, and it was some big swole nigga cooking with his fucking boxer briefs on. Nigga, you would be like, hey, nah. You'll throw the plate of food on the ground, because I would. Don't bring me nothing
No,
that
listen.
cooking with Marcus taught you.
I see the pettiness in it if the dudes was doing that, right? I see the pettiness. I see that. But
Well,
the equivalent that you're using, Bobby Knight, I don't think that's a fair equivalent. That's what I'm saying. You know, women ain't finna be stressing a dude cooking like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to use something a woman would be
But that's
stressing
what.
a dude.
Hold on,
doing.
but this is what I'm trying to get you to understand, Freezy. They're not stressing her cooking like that. I've seen Cooking with Kai video. She making basic fried chicken and mashed potatoes. Like, she ain't no like culinary genius.
Basic
It's sexual. That's why I'm saying the thing with the boxer briefs and all of that, because if Cooking with Kai was in there with a regular Sunday dress on, dog, she'd have 100 views. That's the point. The sexual nature is why she's, you know what I'm saying? The meals she making in some stuff, bro, that shit look like it's damn near out the can. She ain't making no special stuff.
So this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. She cooking, right?
Correct.
90+% of the video is her cooking.
Yeah, she's cooking. So
correct.
Yeah. Okay.
And man.
Okay,
bro, when you a male chef at an all women brunch and them damn mimosas kick in, man, that shit like goddamn being at the goddamn club, bro. It get wild, right? And so dude had DM me, right? I ain't know who the man was, bro. So dude was like, hey man, y'all need to chill out with that shit, man, cause that was my wife. I said, oh, I ain't even know that, you know?
So what I was saying was, she's cooking, and I get it. It's nothing top shelf or, you know, Food Network. You know, what I'm saying is, believe it or not, on a regular basis, dudes ain't getting that, even what she's doing. I mean, I got a lot of homeboys. You know what I'm saying? We talk, and I don't know about y'all circle, but dudes ain't getting it like that.
I understand that, Freezy, but
Yeah,
that's
so
a part of the
it's not about like the skill level to me. It's that she cooking constantly. She's showing.
Listen.
You know
I
what
agree
I'm
with
saying?
you. I agree with you, Freezy.
So why did she shake her ass? Why she didn't just cook every
the
day?
epitome of a pick me.
The
Let's just
girl
get
went
right to
viral. The girl went viral because other females were making videos on TikTok saying the same stuff. That food ain't all like that. She ain't all like that. And then men started to do it more and more and more because they were seeing a female's reaction. A chick named it's Tay Bebe. She reviewed it. That's how I seen it. I seen it on IG first. That's how she went viral. It wasn't about her being naked. And this is how it's done. I said it earlier. Twerking, these chicks twerk at funerals. They twerk everywhere. So why is twerking a problem? It's not sexual when you twerk, when you don't got no clothes on. Everywhere you do it at, when you do it at work, when you do it at parties, when you do it, y'all do this shit everywhere. So why the twerking ain't a problem. The cooking ain't like that, but for some reason them two things together bothers you. Then they saying the same shit on the video.
I
That
feel like
food
y'all
ain't
being
like this.
obtuse when
This
y'all
ain't
keep
it.
skipping the part about I'm gonna take your man. Like I love how y'all keep leaving that out when it's probably the most important part.
I'm gonna take your man. Gotta be cool. No. I'm gonna take your man. Gotta be cool because y'all listen to the Cardi B every day. Y'all listen to the Glorillaz. Y'all listen to that shit cool any other time. So for some reason when them three things together, and it's only one thing. It's not that I'm gonna take your man part because y'all listen to that music all day. What's the chick named Megan? Didn't tell y'all. She tell y'all that shit every damn record. The only problem is she's appealing to men's pleasure.
Wait,
That's the
you
only
think
thing.
those
Because
rappers
y'all
are
do
wait,
all three of those.
you think them rappers aren't? Wait, all them artists you named are way more appealing to men. So that ain't it.
Wait. And like to agree with World Class, he's absolutely correct like that. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't just turn around and be like, oh, the take your man thing is so triggering when most music, especially female music, is that message is in there, the twerking and all of that shit. So that's beyond, that's besides the point. He correct in that. It like the
No,
point that
he isn't because it's implying because of lack, right? It's like you better do this for your man before I come do it.
But hold on, sis. That's what I was
That's the
just finna
same
get.
lyrics they say in the
Right,
song.
right. That's what I was just finna get to.
Same
Like
exact shit.
it ain't that she's saying it. It ain't that Kaya is saying something different from Cardi B. It's just that Cardi B is saying it from the point of view of fuck a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Kaya is doing it from the standpoint of I'm catering
Exactly.
to a nigga beyond any means, and that's kind of like why I'm seeing like this trigger at. Right?
and that was the
I can't
only
disagree with
issue.
that point.
Yep. Because she's definitely not a gourmet chef, right? Anybody can throw
Yeah.
some chicken strips and some flour, but it's the way
Yeah.
she holds the plate in front of the
Correct.
camera. Like,
Exactly.
here's your plate,
Mhm.
daddy. You know what I mean? And now dudes is imagining coming through the door and they got that plate waiting from her and she got a little short shorts on and she
Right.
fit.
But that's why I
That was
said
the
Wall
overall
Street.
issue. But look, Bobby, to answer your question, I'm a goofy, right? So if she watching Cooking with Jamarcus, and I see it. A word, that's what you into. Now I'm gonna be downstairs looking like Melvin from Baby Boy with my bird chest. Let the whole bird out the cage. You know what I mean? Butt naked in the kitchen, cooking eggs.
Not a
Like
bird
with the
chest.
bird.
because I'm not. You know what I
With
mean?
the
Because I
bird.
don't feel inferior to Jamarcus.
There
Oh
you go.
yeah, he all shredded and ripped, but oh that's what you into? Oh
Yeah.
all right. Let me break
Yeah.
this skinny chest out and go ahead and grab these seasonings and these herbs, and I'm gonna be in the
At
kitchen
that part,
butt
Wall
naked.
Street, you just
I
hit the
love
nail
that for
on the
you,
head.
but most men are not like that. But I believe you. But I think that's minority of people. I think
Most
majority are
people
gonna
aren't like
be the
that.
other side.
Most people aren't like that.
Yeah,
So
people,
that
because
applies to
that's what's
men
going
and
on
women.
with Kaya too, right? Because
Right.
like nobody is getting the message of people are telling you what they would like or like kind of, and that's kind of lame too, not being straightforward, trying to speak beat around the bush to the type of treatment that you want as a man or a woman. But I get it, communication is lacking. But if you see like your partner is interested in some shit like that, like what Wall Street said, like go in the kitchen and you know what I'm saying, put that shit on, or as a
I'm in the
woman, go in the
kitchen looking
kitchen and
like
put that shit
Melvin.
on. But at the same time, like I'm not nobody that's finna sit up here and just like cap, about male or female insecurities. You see what I'm saying? If I saw my old
Yeah.
lady watching Cooking with Marcus videos all day, I'd be like, I would feel like something going left.
And
Wall
Bobby,
Street.
I'm not even gonna pretend like most of us wouldn't have reacted the same way women reacted to Cooking with Kaya. So I'm not. I get your point, and I agree.
But
to that point,
Dick,
they are booking this chef, having all women brunches, booking this chef and getting choked and like this some in real life type of stuff. This not no. I'm just looking at videos.
I look at that nigga that's cooking and grabbing them by the neck just like a man going to the strip club.
But before you play it, I gotta make this point because Chef Salt Bay, whoever his name is, this guy y'all talking about, Usher, whoever, right? All them guys that's just doing the Kaya equivalent. The niggas ain't go out their way to try to shut none of them niggas down. Other than the one that inboxed them that wanted to fight.
Well, they're not powerful enough to shut an Usher or somebody like that down.
Usher threw them cherries in their mouth.
Yeah,
but how would
they ain't slide up on Usher.
But world class. To your point though, the women weren't powerful enough to shut down Cooking with Kaya. She shut herself down when she ruined the fantasy. You feel me? World class. Like,
well, no, they got her before they didn't shut her
cheating.
Down.
Yeah,
before the cheating, they got her.
Yeah, the cheating and all of that shit got her shut down.
No. But they
fantasy for men.
But no, they got her down. They got her out of there on IG for a second, and they got. But hold up, real quick. They got her TikTok took down. They got her IG messed up for a little bit. She back up. But guys ain't go try to cancel her.
Now
and
I'm
report
gonna add
no
an
Usher.
element though, right? Like our women have been through a lot of things. A lot of it coming from us, but also from the world outside of us, right? So they are sensitive to things. So now everything bothers them. Like even a little line dance white chick. You know what I mean? Nobody's gonna go out there and do the line dance better than her and be sexier than her. They just want to be angry at her and angry at us for giving it attention. But it's because, there's issues there. They feel away.
Wait, did she lose the page now or before? Because if it was before, I know it was the women.
She lost it before.
When we know it was women.
It probably was women that did that, right?
Yeah.
And
she said it.
But hold on. But to the point of that, most new YouTubers and streamers, depending on the group or position that they take, that backlash of hate and people trying to strike each other on that ain't me.
Who that
somebody
is?
with their mic unmuted. Okay. Yeah, most streamers and people that jump out there and get that, you know what I'm saying, that viral boost, and they start going up. They face that. They face people striking their channel and hate and all of that. But I would say even through that, she, you know what I'm saying, she only grew because she stayed, you know what I'm saying, strong on a point that she was trying to present, catering to men, right? So none of the hate that was coming from women affected her. Actually, like to your point, that's how I even got to know who the hell Cooking with Kaya was, because the women were so mad about the shit and just posting about it. I'm like, who the fuck is Cooking with Kaya? So it made me go investigate, right?
No,
so I get that point, but I'm saying now today, why she crying is because men are turning on her because she didn't recognize that. Like, we the ones that was mad, like putting you in that position.
Bobby. You
So she wasn't worried about the
viral.
women. Correct. Absolutely correct. That's why she's crying.
She went
cursing
viral.
women out, but when the men turn on her, now she's crying.
Now it's making sense because I didn't know.
She went viral because the girls were saying he was going to cancel her before she was viral. That's why she went viral. They was doing this before. Yeah, they was trying to get her out of there from the beginning. That is why guys kept bringing her up, because they realized how much she affected these, their girlfriend or the chicks online.
But I'm saying that only boosted it up. That only, bro, it's just like with entertainment, which is what this YouTube is. All publicity, if you the right person, is good publicity. And so them trying to keep counseling her and keep saying her name literally put her into the algorithm. This how I even got to know her, not from her videos, but from people breaking down her videos and trying to go in on her. So it's like that's how most black men got onto her. Fact. That's what the trolling or the YouTube or the TikToks, but black men I'm finna troll black women now.
Found out about her from black women.
From black women
space more so than
that's why she went pro.
Yeah,
right. Yeah. But I'm saying today she's losing whatever fan base she got because of how she went in on a quote unquote black man or her boyfriend, and you know what I'm saying, showed herself to be no different. You know what I mean? It's like I said, you got to recognize your brand. And she young. I get it. People make mistakes, but you don't get that. You don't get that grace when you into this entertainment. Young ain't no excuse for ignorance, right? So she just got to learn this lesson, and hopefully she can bounce back. But yeah, she messed with her fan base, which is men. It was never women, which is why she was never worried about what women were saying about her.
All right, hold up real quick. You know, we got over 120 people in here. We only got 30 likes. We're gonna take a break. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up.
I appreciate you, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
All right, you can pick up, Bobby.
Yeah, so basically what I was saying is that, you know, she had the male audience completely behind her. And, you know, no pun intended, because that was a part of it. She had her behind out. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna stand on that point. Like she like without the like sexual innuendos, it wouldn't have blew up like that. So that's a part of catering to men, not just
it
like, I don't
wasn't about the
assume,
chicken
you
strips.
feel me, Wall Street. I don't assume like it could have been men getting full 5-course meals, but because your woman in the kitchen, you know, taking care of kids and her hair ain't did and she's sweating and she like might be looking all frumpy, that don't fulfill the fantasy. Even though I'm still getting collard greens and I want the lingerie. I want you feel me? It's like we want the fantasy part of it too. So I don't assume that niggas ain't out here getting fed. I assume that niggas ain't out here getting their sexual fantasies fulfilled.
So it was the whole aesthetic of the situation, basically, because like I said, I never watched her, so I didn't know about the part of I'll take your man, and I knew she was twerking from the stories that hit last year, but I didn't know that, men were her biggest fans and they was watching them and rubbing it in women's face, or I didn't know any of that. I don't know how she got shut down or what. So you guys are saying it's not so much that she was a great cooker, it was just the whole, sexuality.
It definitely
She sold
wasn't
a
about them
fantasy.
chicken strips.
She sold a fantasy.
It definitely
That's
wasn't
okay.
about them chicken
It was
strips.
about catering to men. When she first came on, World Class was right. They did shut down her IG or Twitch, one of the two. They did shut it down, and she had to stream on YouTube for a little bit. The reason, but the reason why now she's in trouble is because of that whole boyfriend shit, and then she made a comment like, she
He
wants to
just
be
broke
with
or something like that.
she wants to be with a man who has driving higher. But people were like, well, your dude was a streamer and he was more famous than you. He put you on streaming and he pushed you up. And now you like, well, I want somebody better than me. And so she has ruined the fantasy because she comes off as catering to your man, an above average looking girl, catering to your man. And then now people she ruined the fantasy because now she like you listen to her, she's just like every other chick, right? And so now that's why she's getting canceled, she's losing her money, she's losing viewerships and stuff like that because whatever brother said it right, she ruined.
Did she really though? Like, is she really losing anything?
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
mean,
so.
she might be losing views and all of that.
Yeah.
I mean, they understand their analytics better than we do.
So
So
the
you know what
men
I'm
aren't
saying?
paying attention anymore.
Right. She see that men are turning on her. She's seeing that in real
got
time.
it. See, this wasn't said in the other stream. Now I get the whole gist of things.
Right, she's losing money, so it's not even like just about people going after her. Like people just stop watching her and stuff like that. She's losing money on top of this.
The stuff she was saying about the boyfriend was nasty. I seen one little script. It was nasty. Man. It was like, God,
Right, that messed her up, and she didn't. But that's because she didn't realize she wasn't realizing her brand was male fantasy. You know what I'm saying? She assumed that she got bigger than what it was because she made it to streaming university, and now all these other, quote unquote big streamers, want a part of her. If she would have went in there and been classy, quote unquote, whatever that looked like, and still did her thing, and gave that illusion of catering to her man, while at the same time being in there cheating on she could have kept cheating on. She could have literally been cheating on her dude in there with any man, but kept up that illusion, right? She didn't understand that.
She
And that's the
turned into
problem.
everything dudes are trying to escape.
Yeah, because dudes who like look at this girl, catering to her man, she's looking good. I'm not getting. My woman ain't cooking for me. I got to deal with all this other shit. And why you're looking at a girl like this? This girl, she looks good. She's catering to her man. So yeah, I'm gonna bring it up to my girl. Like, yo, you gotta step it up. You got to step it up. And then now,
And you gonna ruin your relationship. You ever approach a woman like
So,
that?
so are we saying hot sauce? Hot sauce? Are we? Oh, go ahead. You breaking
comes,
down?
right? You do all this to your woman, like, oh, you gotta step your game up because look at this girl. Then at the end of the day, she out here like everybody else, shaking that monkey. So now you got all egg on your face, right? Because you just swore up and down to your girl that she was a Saint Teresa. Now she up here saying the same shit that everybody else saying on the internet.
See why that was a bad idea in the first place, to pedestalize another woman against your own. It's all bad. Should never happen. Because you're right. For the men who did do it, now you look stupid. I think that's why some of them are upset. The ones, in my opinion, who are really upset are the men who were doing that. So they're the ones who had these perfect expectations of her, and they weaponized her against other women, and now they feel stupid. So now they want to punish her.
I think the men are still winning in this situation because it didn't take men that long to figure her out like it did y'all for Derek Jackson.
I agree with you. That's why I'm like, did she really lose anything? I think she's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be like a month or people talking shit, but I think she's gonna still have her male audience. Now I don't know what Twitch is. Somebody said it got taken down right now. I don't know, but
So, Hasa, so are we saying that most of the women just now they just hate men and they just be faking?
Absolutely.
Like they like us? Is that what you?
Absolutely.
I was gonna ask it because that's what seemed like niggas to think.
Yeah, absolutely. The average woman do not like men. Absolutely, that's facts.
Yeah. We know Pink and Sugar Bum don't.
Do the average men like women? Just a sidebar, because I mean,
hell no.
playing field there.
Hold up.
I've said that when in the last conversation, men, y'all was saying, do men look at women as sexual objects? I'm like, no, men look at women as authority.
Yes, absolutely.
Speak for yourself.
Oh my God! What? Men look at women as authority. Wait.
Getting kind of confusing here.
Wait.
Well, I should say
what
males,
is one of the
but
first things men even care about when it comes to women? How you look.
What do you
Why?
think?
Because that's directly connected to them wanting to have sex with you. And now we're gonna say no, men don't look at women. What? Come on now.
Black men
So
look at black women
Well,
as
to be
authority.
honest, it's a combination. It depends who is asking and who is answering.
Black men absolutely look at black women as authority. That world class is 100% right.
Okay, the dishonest shit is just.
Nah, just explain that one for me, because that kind of threw me off too.
So check
got
it
you.
here.
It's easy.
Okay. Go ahead. You got a world class. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at the Red Pill's mantra: men control access to relationship, women control access to sex. But which one of these men are going to be in a relationship without sex? They're going to wait to the end of it or at the beginning? The beginning, right? So if the women control, they control the beginning of what you can control. In their mind, they're telling you subconsciously or directly that the woman has the authority. And what do these niggas do? What do the Red Pill niggas do? What do the Simps niggas do? They all tell you what you got to do to appeal to a woman. The whole pickup artist culture is to appeal to a woman, their authority. Because of the origin of Red Pill, which is family court, a lot of these men grew up around women. So these women have been dictating and telling them what to do their whole life. Y'all got it.
So let me.
Wait, this makes no sense. Authority over self, sure. Like she has authority over her own body. So she decides the same way you do who gets to enter it, touch it, etc. Somebody having authority over their own body is not authority over you. Like that, I don't understand how now we look at women as authority. No, y'all don't. A lot of y'all don't respect women. Like,
And I would argue,
none of that's true. I don't
I
understand.
would argue that if I'm a guy
let me
I'm
say this.
talking about
Let me
Rhode
say this real quick. So, as a black man, the not every. Let me say that. Let me just say that for the people in the back. Not every, but the average black man grows up in a single parent home. Your first authority figure you see is your mother, female. Then you go to school. Majority of women you see are females.
Exactly.
That's another
Exactly.
authority. That is another
So why
reinforcement.
don't y'all respect women if y'all truly view them as authority?
I never interrupt you, and that right there shows you. That shows you right there, these interjections that shows you that black women.
That doesn't make me an authority. It just makes me rude.
No, but it
That's not
shows
authority.
absolutely that the
Like,
level
learn what
of
words mean. That doesn't make
authority.
me an authority. It just makes me
Proving my point.
inconsiderate.
You're
That's what it is.
literally proving my point.
Okay, so be quiet. I'm the authority. Shut up right now.
Like
Shut up.
so I'm
Listen to the authority.
Very police authority.
like
Wow.
Listen to
literally
the authority and close your
Respect
mouth.
my authority.
thank you. So
You know,
No,
there's
I'm
Listen
just
to
let
the
him make his
authority and be
point because
quiet.
I actually
I'm the
disagree.
authority.
So
Everybody
I
shut
just want
up.
to hear what he's gonna say.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I know what you.
Oh,
I know
okay.
you disagree with Wall Street.
yeah, I'm gonna land my plane here. So, and then on top of that, even amongst men, your manhood and authority on how alpha you are predicated on how many bitches you can sleep with. Everything that surrounds the black man in American culture is surrounded by catering, uplifting, and getting.
That's why y'all earn the lowest. Your success is of who you can sleep with. That's
One
sad.
second. 1 second, Venus, not to cut you off. World class, do you mind taking care of that for me?
What you got? Oh, okay, I got you. Big Bad Boy with the $5 super chat. Any Bama that encourages his woman to sexually exploit herself online for money deserves to have her violate their relationship on the same medium.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying. I don't disagree with that at all. Like I think for a lot of us, when it all played out, for guys like me, it was just simply I knew it. Like, cause I didn't go into it needing that fantasy, right? I'm just looking at her like another chick. So when all of that came out, me reading her for who she was from the very beginning, it was just I knew it. Didn't
So
disappoint me none.
what you disagree with, Wall Street?
The whole authority thing. Now, a lot of the points y'all made in terms of growing up, yes, can't be denied, right? But I don't really feel like we look at women as having this authority in the dating world. Like, I think most men, right, who are of, a certain caliber where they know they can land well in the dating market, most of us feel like women really have no authority because it's 1,000 of y'all, right? So now you don't even have the authority not to give me the box if you like me because cooking with Kaya, she's DMing me right now. The girl at the gas station, right? Whoever, or the other 30 that I've been smashing, they're all there. So there's no authority in that, in my opinion.
So again, the authority aspect is who got to say so,
Right.
right?
And I'm saying even
I'm
sexually, they don't even really have the say so anymore with, and let me preface it by saying this, with the guys they want. Because the guys they want have so many options, right? Like, so now they have to compete. They don't even have the authority to hold back. At least that argument could be made. You get what I'm saying? So that authority, even over sexuality that you were highlighting, I don't really see it like that. I think that's the reason why every profile pic, they got the butt face pic. I call it butt face because they butt and face be facing the camera at the same time, right? Like it's all sexuality. So if that's what they were
yeah.
leading with,
So I'm not saying it's right or that it's even natural. I'm just saying what it is right now. I'm saying generally, because I know you've been in these conversations enough to know that, half the niggas not getting vagina.
True.
So they're in a submissive position and they really look at the woman as the one making the decision on if the relationship even start. You got to appeal to her. I mean, this is an earth thing where the man got to impress the woman. Males are expressive, women are impressive. That's how it works. We express, they be impressed by what we express. So we like Hot Sauce outlined, you've been, because of the family court system in this generation, I'm sorry. Ashley Larry. Well, Ashley Larry said, because of this, the family court system, my generation, the generation that preceded it, the generation before that, most of us have been under the authority of women. It's subconscious. They say it without even admitting it, without even recognizing it, i.e. the red pill, who's supposed to be the biggest anti-women, whatever. They even in their dictation, they're showing that they see, and this is what I'm saying specifically, they see women as authority.
Yep.
They the ones that control shit. I'm not saying that the alpha dogs.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm not saying that there aren't exceptions. I'm not saying 100% of the niggas look like that. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get your exceptions from. You know, the top 20 is going to do what the top 20 do. I'm just saying the majority of males, even some of the top 20, until they mature, be looking at women as authority, because that's who be having authority.
Yeah, and that's why you can see it in group settings, right? If you look at Latinos, the men will speak and then the women will talk and then the men will still like over talk or whatever. But I noticed in the black community, when women was like, you can have two dudes arguing, cussing each other out. As soon as the woman speak, that shit just goes away. Everybody starts tuning in on what she has to say. It's subconscious. And you see it time and time again. You can see two dudes fighting, cussing each other out. Then as soon as she says something in the middle, everybody just calm down.
But
I don't know about
reason,
that.
There's a reason for that, and it
Time
doesn't
again.
sacrifice our authority. Like, there's a reason for that. Our women have not been listened to for a long time. Our women have dealt with a huge amount of disrespect, mainly from one of our favorite pastimes, hip hop music, right? So now,
here we go.
As I'm just saying, as a reflection of manhood, many of us can say, "All right, sis, you got the floor. Go ahead, cook." And we can, like, we would confront our brothers and we'll go back and forth on a topic. But I get your point. Sometimes we just let the woman talk, whether we agree or not. I agree with that. But I don't think that sacrifices our authority still.
If we are leaders, women are supposed to be quiet when leaders are talking. Bottom line. If men are leaders, women A should be quiet when men are talking. B should never interrupt when men are talking if men are the leaders.
But are most men operating in leadership
leaders.
though? Because that's a whole different thing. If you're going to say
Here
that,
comes the criticism. Yeah.
I told you, women are the leaders in the black community. So the answer to that is no.
So are you faulting them for being the leaders?
This is kind
I
of my
don't
point.
see women as leaders around me. Women are like,
what you say doesn't matter. How you behave matters. Your behavior matters.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, for me, I've never viewed the women around me as leaders when it comes to me and my journey throughout life. I always looked at them as something that simply makes me better. That's it. My black female teachers, they invested a lot in me. They made me better. My wife makes me better. My mama makes me better. But I am accomplished enough and confident enough to know I could do all this shit on my own. Right? I'm not subjugated to anyone's authority. But I don't deny they make me better. I need them to get where I really want to go.
No, just because she's not the leader doesn't mean we don't need them. No black man has ever said we don't need women. No black men in mass. Niggas don't say we don't need black women. Niggas don't say we don't need women. So but the point is, I get what you're saying, how you see in your opinion, but what I'm saying to you is that really doesn't matter what you say to them or how you view them. What matters is how you behave around them. How you behave around them.
The actions reflect that men look at women as authority.
Example, though.
Right.
I think this is a perfect example, right? Like, sis was cutting us off 2 minutes ago, but once we start moving with leadership and making sense, they're willing to conform and fall in. You get what I'm saying? She let us talk.
I disagree. She just told me to shut up.
What I'm saying is, when we start moving like leaders, when we start pushing the conversation forward in a constructive way, right? She'll get out of our way and let us do it.
But see, let us. You see the let us?
You see what you see?
See the let.
You see?
You see the letters?
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? It's and I'm not picking on you, and I'm not
No,
because
I get what you're
niggas been
saying.
doing this for a
I'm
long time.
responding to what happened though, right? And I'm connecting
Yeah,
it to the
but
argument.
my specific thing. I'm not saying men don't have authority. I'm saying men look and view women as authority. It's just in your mind. It's how men. It's in their subconscious. Is how their viewpoint. What do they call it? Their worldview. At least in this country, whereas you may get the vagina. You may get, at least that's why I say, at least in this country, you may get the vagina, but you don't know if she gonna flip it on you and say, "What, you raped her." Like they look at them as authority. They gotta, even the rappers, even the smart millionaires and VIPs in the country, they need the NDAs.
I've never
They
worried
need
about
the
that because of how I move, right? Now, one of the things
cool.
is
No, cool. But that's my point right now. Even the responsible guys, they take precautions because they know by whatever means, they know these females can say something, whatever they want, don't prove it. Just like DDG going right now. You don't gotta prove nothing. I can just say something, I can get something. I can get whatever I want. I can take what you got. So I'm not even saying that they're wrong. I'm just telling you that's what's going on. Men look at females as authority. And females don't like it because they have been such an authority. Look at the chat, look at the responses on the panel. Females are so entitled to the authority that you even speaking against that is no, I'm not happy. I'm supposed to keep peasing and appealing you as if your pleasure has produced anything for life. You feeling happy or getting what you want emotionally has produced nothing. But when I'm talking and I'm saying a certain thing, like, you know, men look at women as authority. Oh no, I'm not happy, so I don't have authority. It's endless. Always, it got to be more. 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 And that's what these guys have grown up looking at. It's always more. It's never enough. And it's just in real time you can see it.
Yep. And yeah, I mean, and exactly right, because it's your subconscious, what he said, and it's also your behavior, right? And like Lana, so for example, right, just she told me to shut up and listen to her authority, right? So I mean, bruh, and it's the entitlement on top of that, right? So I mean, we just got to be honest, bro. We just got to be honest.
What do you think? Where do you think it stemmed from when it pertains to like the black
our
men?
thirstiness.
I just told you, right? Black men
Our
are raised,
thirstiness.
but black men are raised that okay. The average black man from Generation X to now, the first authority figure that they see is going to be a woman, mom, teacher, whatever, right?
Grandmother or something like that.
Right? It's ingrained.
But I'm saying, even from a young age, we're disrespecting that. We don't. It's not like we fundamentally just respect that authority. Like, yo, shut up, teacher. I don't care what you talking about. It's little dudes that'll disrespect their mamas. So it's not like this female ingrained authority is some driving force. Like, nah, it is a factor. I'm not denying it. What you're saying is true in
But the
terms of the
problem,
positioning. But
but
nah, I don't think that transcends into dating. I don't.
But the problem, well, I'm not talking about how it translates, but I'm saying the issue is this: because of that, black men have a very hard time. I'm not saying it's impossible, but black men have a very hard time working with other black men because when men are in leadership, one of the first things you learn, whether you go to Boy Scouts or other shit, the first thing you learn is how to work together, teamwork, right? But because we're under female leadership from the beginning, we are taught to be strive for excellence, strive for individual excellence. And that's why one of the reasons why why it's hard to work with black men is because under female leadership, we are taught to beat everybody, not work with everybody.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
I don't either.
I do think it is
Bro, let me ask you
ingrained in
something.
men.
You
It
said
is
that there is
ingrained in men
female
to get our own.
leadership. How
It
many
is
women
ingrained
you
in men
had
to
as
get our
president?
Hold on, one mic.
Both of y'all talking. Both of y'all talking at the same time. The Viaga, we go to.
All right,
Yeah.
go ahead, Wall Street. Then
Okay,
you
you
got it
said that
next.
there
Let
is.
him,
I am talking or he? Who is
No, you got
going
it.
to talk first?
My fault.
go ahead.
Okay, you said well, not you. The guy in the white logo said that there women is a leadership. Tell me, how many female president you had, or female ministers, or something?
I think that's for you, world class.
No, he said on the white logo. Come on, Ashley Larry.
Yeah,
What's the question? What's the question? Sorry. What's the question again?
My question is, if women as you consider women as authority, how you have a case that you don't have female president, that you never had a female president, or
no,
you don't have any female minister or any female in a real possession, at least from what I know.
You're missing my point. I didn't say women are authority. I said black men grow up with women being their first authority figure. That's what I said. Because
what is the reason?
It's an
because we grew up in single parent homes. We grew up in single parent homes.
That's what kind of rules us in the black community is influence, right? That's where our true power lies at. It's not in really politics or anything of that nature, not even in economics. It's more in what we can get people to believe as a social norm. Social engineering.
So I never said that. I said that black men's, because that's why I'm talking black men. I'm not talking all men. I'm saying that's why I said black men. Then I gave the story of single parent home, which is normally going to be the mom, and then you go to school. Then the next authority figure is going to be the female, the teacher, right? So I'm not mentioning. I don't know what race you are, but I'm talking about Black American men.
I am Jewish.
Yeah.
So
okay. Well, then. Yeah.
Even in that construct, though, the teacher may be a black woman, right? But the principal is almost always a man, right?
That's true.
To the point of influence, we do grow up seeing our presidents, our senators, our CEOs, our everyone important as being men. That has an influence as well.
But the point is your foundation. The foundation of your home is the first authority figures you see are going to be women. That's the foundation of the average black man in America, Gen X, and moving forward.
That's more through your goals. And
what is the reason? What is that reason?
And that's usually say in single kind of outlier type situations, right? Where you see the black man in power like that as a senator or as a president or as a principal in those circumstances. Your direct influence every day is related to the women that live in your home. They're the ones that you wake up to, talk to. Those are the ones who kind of navigate and sort of shape and circumference, saying your childhood. So that's a huge difference from saying, okay, these are my goals and aspirations to be a senator and be a president, because even they are from single mother homes in a lot of cases, right? That's why you see feminism take hold like it did, because even with that level of power, they were still being influenced by those agendas.
Yeah,
right.
And you can see it in what we're talking about here in the relationship, like from not about to say relationship, but as in childhood, going into dating, being in the streets, you see young men are so short-sighted. Well, why? Because their authority is short-sighted. Women are short-sighted. Right. They want to feel now. Make me feel now. I want something now. Bills paid, stuff now. Everything is now. Young men be crashing out because their authority needs it now. There's no tomorrow. Right. Everything is now. They don't have no vision, no long term, which goes to what Ashley Larry was saying. You don't know how to work with others.
Right.
When you long term, you got to work with others.
We can work with white men though.
Because you would because the authority will acquiesce to what white men said. I.e., when Kevin Samuel say when Kevin Samuel said you know how to act on that job, you all this this authority that you got, you don't do that at work.
Black men hold any kind of authority.
Yeah. And this is not to say men don't. It's just, we hold a lot of authority. You see we create.
We're just talking average.
Let's just say for what it is. Black men are the cowardly lions of the jungle. We're cowardly lions. We're timid, shy.
No. Black men are just outnumbered. We can't.
Which makes those of us that are the elite of the black men, which makes everything so much easier for us. If that's your argument, some of us are there. But for those of us that have access to women, have access to job opportunities, have done the right things in terms of education, right? The world is our oyster.
No, that's not true either, Willie. You did that because you went to a white institution. Like all y'all, even if y'all, let's be real. Like I'm gonna agree halfway because listen, I know I apologize. I'm just hopping in like this, but I did come up here to like kind of agree with Ashley Larry, but like the whole thing Yeah.
Oh,
but
go ahead.
What's good, my family? Now
Somebody make sure to get
gotta throw some clarity on the sauce, right? But but nah, I feel lay right. But the thing we really skipping or leaving out is, when we in these positions, we don't have no position based on what we want. We have these positions based on we're not a cowardly group, but in order for us to make it, we do have to make concessions. And let's be very frank, that's probably gonna be get rid of that black shit you do. You know what I'm saying?
So is that pertaining to black men, right?
Yeah, we're black men. We aren't very, like, I'm not saying we don't have power. However, we have power, but it's not like we're saying, okay, because these people have power, that was black power, right? If that's how I could clarify it. Like, all black people at this point, let's be real, LeBron James, the people we name, all their industries are ran by some white guys. And in order for them to remain in those positions, they have to acquiesce to what those white people want. So
that's a fact.
So it goes to, do black men actually have some sort of authority?
We do, but
not at
we
the highest
have
levels like we should.
Many of
we have cultural authority. Does that make
Is
sense?
it
We have
limited
cultural
authority? Is it limited or dictated authority?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, I mean, no, that's a double. I mean, that's an unfair question, because
It's
if you're
unfair.
asking in 20, it is, because if you're asking in 2025, do black men have authority? Black men have authority just as much as the average white person have authority, which neither one of us really have authority. I mean, come on. I mean,
nah, that's a lie. Cause listen,
And so
your
you think
regular trailer park trash white
black
man.
women have more authority?
I think the average person in America doesn't really have authority. I think, because look at it, right? The wealth in America is controlled by literally the 1% of the population, right? Your like what you can say and what you cannot say is decided on a group of 10 people in a boardroom in New York City or in California.
And this is where
the average
if we
person
agree,
doesn't really have authority.
if we agree that the economic standard that we have is leading the world, right? Leading this country. Let's just talk about this country. Then where is that coming from? That's coming from, but that's it's coming from the government. It's coming from these big corporations. So what are they going to appeal to the most? What are they going to appeal to the number one consumer? Well, who's the number one consumer?
Yes. But I
You
mean,
understand?
but the point.
So
I'm not going to debate you on that point, because I agree with you. But but my point is this: the decisions, because when we're talking about authority, it means that making the decision how we're going to move the country. That's not the average person. That's not white, black, Asian, whatever. That's a select group of people.
No, that's not true
But
though,
is that
because
the
even if we're
definition of
looking at
authority,
votes,
though?
even if we're
Does
going
that
by votes, right? You have to. It's poor black people, it's poor white people. Their numbers succeed us. Therefore, they do have the authority. They can go to court right now. All of us with Trump. I'm pretty sure most people. I'm not saying they didn't support, did or did. Most black people did not support Trump statistically. However, we still lost.
we had an
But
authority in our vote?
what do we think empowerment is? Who's been the main two people being empowered the last 10, 15 years? Women and alphabets.
Women engaged.
Absolutely. Yes.
That's what you let them do.
I'm saying. So that's the empowerment is a transfer of authority. It's to give them authority.
Fair enough. But okay, well, I mean, but it's like what is that? It's kind of like a de facto power, right? You're like
de facto. I take that.
Right. So if you want to say that, then okay, I agree with you. Right. It's like they have de facto authority, then fine. Right. Like a proxy. I'm sorry, like a proxy war, right?
But
two big countries want to fight, but they don't want to fight each other, so they get like a proxy war. So proxy authority, I'll give you that.
They got McDonald's. Hey, real quick.
I want to be real.
They got
Can I be real clear first before we go? Can I be real clear before we go forward? Again, my position, actually, Larry, is that men see women as authority. I'm really not putting that in consequence to whether the actual authority we got. I know the conversation moved to that. I'm not dismissing that part, but it's more how they see it. And this is kind of one of the reasons that I just backed it up with to say, yeah, they got that de facto that you're talking about. My bad.
See, for me,
my bad, Wall Street Bobby Knight.
I have authority in any situation I'm in, and my authority is based in the fact that wherever I position myself, if you're In the circumference of this, you don't want to lose me. That's where my authority comes from in my home. That's where my authority comes from at work. It doesn't mean I have to acquiesce to everything someone else believes or wants to do. Nah, I'm the blackest Negro in corporate. You know what I mean? But I'm good at my job. So I have a certain amount of authority through that, right? My wife knows I've proven the type of man I am, right? Like, my oldest son is well raised and is now making more money than I was making when I moved to the city of Charlotte, and he has no kids, right? So I've proven what I can do in terms of raising children. That gives me my authority at home, right? You got to take your authority. Nobody's just going to give it
But
to you.
Wall Street Willie, you got to understand two things. And world class, we're in 100% agreement. But Wall Street Willie, you got to understand two things. Number one, we're not saying all black men, right? We're saying the average black man. Number two, we weren't talking about you specifically,
I get
right?
that.
So
I get that.
if you run everything, no one here is saying otherwise. We agree with you, right? Because we're not saying all, we're just saying the average.
I get what you're saying. At the
Yeah,
same time,
the
though,
general.
and I don't
What
want to
type
get it
of authority
twisted.
are we
I don't want to
talking
get it
about,
twisted
though?
like I'm Superman or
Let me
nothing, right? Authority
let me get the
still
super chat
has
when you're
to
done.
acquiesce.
Right.
Authority still has to take care of the people under its authority, right, and make it worth it. So it's not like it's just
And I'm trying to figure out
foolishness.
what type of authority we talking about. What we talking about? Authority within within your community, authority within your relationship. You see what I'm saying?
Let me
Like,
get the
what's the
let me get the
authority?
super chat. Let me get the super chat and I answer you. Dr. Quantum with the $2 super chat. She said, y'all be full of crap. Laughing emojis. Let's go. Fire. Appreciate you. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the likes up.
Yo, Bobby,
So
like, even when I was dating, sexual authority, like, I got that from I'm not taking down everything. Like, you might be bad. I used to really, like, this might sound
But I look
crazy,
at that
but
as discipline, though. Wall Street
but
authority. Like, I understand what you just said, but you like
the discipline gave me my authority, right? Now,
not
when I want to
over
move, you
yourself,
want to
though.
move too.
I'm saying that's an agreement. Authority ain't agreeance. Authority is you got to get down and lay down. You see what I'm saying? So even though I get what you're saying, you exerted extreme discipline, which if somebody is, you know what I'm saying, willing to get down with your program,
So
then
that's
they
what I'm
gon' you
saying.
know they
Like,
go acquiesce to that. But
but
that
look,
ain't authority. The
if
only
I'm
authority.
curving her, Bobby, if I'm
Uh,
curving her, now when I give her an opportunity, I have authority, right? If I'm leading with, hey, yo, ma, what's your name? I eat butt, right? I have no authority. I'm a thirst bucket. You get what I'm
not
saying?
necessary. I mean, I don't look at that as authoritative. I look
The
at that as
fact that we're
yeah.
talking about women in the context of authority is also proving our point,
Yeah, yeah. I don't look
right?
at none of this as
I
authority.
mean, that
Yeah,
also
authority
proves it.
over. Yeah, I don't want to be an authorizer.
So wait,
Yeah,
is there an argument that could be made that many great men who had authority outside of their homes recognized the authority that their wife had? Like, when she said something, I moved on it whether I agreed on it or not because I trust her counsel, right? Because that's what your wife, your significant other, your main should always be, your best counsel. So that council has authority. I may be the president, right? But I need Madeline
Well,
Albright. I
it should be
need
influence. It should be influence, not authority. Your wife should
yeah.
have influence,
Yeah,
okay.
he's right.
not
Okay,
authority.
Influence,
I
not
get that.
authority,
I
Bobby.
wouldn't disagree with that.
Right? So here, this is all I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying is that okay, so when we look at authority, let's look at it as uh like look at it as the manager at like whoever your manager or VP is, or
mhm.
presidency or whatever level you have to report to. And if you're a CEO, then look at your investors or your board of directors, right? Right. The board of directors have authority in this context when it comes to your work. Your manager has authority in this context when it comes to work. So just look at it like that. Or when you were playing sports, your coach, right? When you were on a basketball team, the football team, whatever, right? The person who had the most authority was the coach. He calls the plays or she calls the plays.
Yeah, but once I get the rock, I'm going. Like, once I get the rock, now I have a level of authority. I can acquiesce to the coach's system and pass the rock, or I could do what I know I'm gonna do. Wop wop, go straight to the rack.
Then
Like I was nice.
as soon as you did that shit, your coach is gonna sit your ass on the side and put
Nah,
somebody else
Bobby
in
Knight,
to
no,
follow
yo,
the
my coach ain't always
But-
take me out.
right.
But Wall
I'm
Street,
gonna tell
you know, I know you've seen men, married men specifically, say, you know, if I do that, man, I gotta ask the wife. Yeah, man, I'll let her hang out with y'all a little longer, you know, but I gotta make my wife gonna kill me if I don't get in the house.
That's me.
You know what I'm saying? You said that's you.
My wife,
But isn't that just having respect for the relationship?
I don't look at that as.
So here's
No,
what I'm saying.
no,
wife,
but I'm gonna be
wife
honest
still
with
has
you.
a level of authority in my home. Why? Because I don't want to lose her, right? And I have the same. I'm saying authority isn't just a one trick deal. Like you're the
authority is supposed to be respected. That's implied. The respect is implied in authority.
There you go.
But at the same time, I'm like, even though I understand that example you just gave, world class, let me hip you to something. Being, you know what I'm saying, being married, right? I don't know if you married or not, so this ain't, you know what I'm saying. It's just me, giving you the experience for, you know what I'm saying, being married for over a decade. Married men get that excuse off to like get the fuck up from around niggas. So like I'll be when I don't want to be in the gym, like that's the bestest. Like, I'm being honest, world class. Like your homie ain't like he don't gotta ask his wife nothing. He said like I'm telling niggas that, so like I ain't gotta explain nothing no
wifey
more.
bugging,
Like,
bro.
no, I'm not. Hey, Wall Street. I'm not saying that.
No. I'm acknowledging this point.
I'm saying that
if
you,
point. Yeah,
Wall
right.
Street, you know that if you wanted to stay out and you didn't call, like it would, like you would deal with that at home. You're not gonna like go through no craziness like how it make it in the movies and all of that. Most of the time, Wall Street, you done said that to the homies because you was ready to go.
I don't want to go.
You ain't want to be in there.
Yo, wifey not having it right now, bro.
I'm cool.
Call y'all
Right?
niggas
Yeah.
on
Hey,
Friday.
the old lady tripping, man. I can't go. Right? You were never planning on going. You ain't got no clothes on. You been chilling all day. Cuz come on, man.
I didn't even fight that because I know niggas will say anything. Just we want to get away from niggas. That's fact.
Nah, she tripping,
but, you know,
bro. I gotta stay in today.
Right. Nah, I'm good. I got the baby. You ain't got the baby.
Right, I
the
got
baby
the
at the
baby.
But one point that I will give you though, world class, is that the whatever authority there is already implied. So it don't necessarily gotta be quote unquote enforced like that. You see what I'm saying? Where your woman has authority and where the husband has authority, that's already like it should kind of already be like a like the basketball example that Wall Street was given. Like when you've been playing ball with somebody for so long, you ain't gotta like Curry and Draymond ain't out there gotta like call plays or say, hey, where you like the ball on the court and all of that. Like we've been doing this too long. You feel me? We know what's up. We know where you need to be and where I need to be.
I might not have run the play, but if I score, go ahead, keep doing what you're doing.
Unless y'all got one of those, unless y'all come from one of those families where you know you got that granddaddy that you know he's bossed up. Most of us is going to default at the family function to grandma.
Exactly.
Unless that's your mama. You know what I'm saying?
I default. Wait, everybody default at the family function because of grandma. That's because granddad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Granddaddy's tired.
Right, granddaddy don't. But it ain't that. But to the point, it ain't because granddad is like some insignificant piece. It's because he cool on all of that.
Hey, yo, Bobby, it's
like my
granddaddy.
Culturally, is that a black thing? Culturally.
It is.
Hey, Bobby,
I don't know that. I can't say that next level.
The reason we don't go to granddad is because of his authority. Granddad is in the back, relaxing, drinking moonshine. Don't send them kids back here.
Nah, it's
Why
because
you ain't get them
granddaddy
before
that
they
power
came out
piece.
here?
My grandfather
Granddaddy is the power.
was in charge of
Granddaddy don't
everything.
want to
He was
hear
middle
all
of
of them
everything.
complaints. Granddaddy is like the Godfather. You got to go to the consigliere first before you even get to sit down with the grind. You got to go to bro. If niggas was just running and dropping their problems on Granddaddy, white belts would be coming off every day.
Everywhere.
Whipping ass.
Like what do you hear me? It would be no civility in the house. It'll just be
Nah, that's a
like
fact.
nigga,
Everybody
I'm
go
whooping
sit down.
ass
I don't
want
want to hear
sleep.
nothing.
Brothers,
I've
my
been,
granddaddy
hey, yo,
was in the
Bobby,
middle
I've
of
been dealing with this
everything.
white man at
Of
work all day.
everything.
I'm whipping
He was in the middle
everybody
of
ass.
everything. Barbecues. We used to have barbecues every weekend when I was a kid. He'd be in the middle of everything. He'd be the one killing the goat, preparing the goat, putting them on the grill. You know what I'm saying? Beer, he made sure the beer was out there. He liked to be in control of shit. He liked to be in charge. You know what I'm saying? He enjoyed that. Versus, you know, some folks, you know, it's a little different in their family. But for mine, my granddaddy, Slick, they called him Rooster for a reason, nigga, because he would cock. You know what I'm saying? He bucked quick.
I used to
like
be
this shit
engaged.
certain way.
I used to be engaged with
Must
this.
have
And we used to for like different holidays and stuff like that, we'll fly back to Kenya, right? He has this like big ass farm and shit like that. This motherfucker will be sitting there and people go up to him one by one and his word was fucking law. His word was fucking law. He was clearly the coach of that bitch, right? Like I remember when one of her aunts wanted to get a divorce and he was like, no.
How do Black American men obtain that?
We have
Bro,
it.
I don't know.
The relationship. The
What I'm
relationship
saying
itself,
is
if everybody knows how to play their roles, then that's just gonna naturally happen. Like if it makes sense, the father is the head coach, but the mother's the offensive coordinator.
Look, KT, it's like Bobby said, right? They go through the consigliere, but at night I lay up with the consigliere, and the consigliere only comes to me with questions I need to make a call on, right? And nah, don't let her leave that girl. Don't. Yeah, you right. And then she goes out there and does the work. Like but the man still has a major sway in the decision. That's a fact.
No, I don't. I'm not saying at all that men have zero authority because men now today view women as authority. Granddad, if he that guy, and he that guy to respect, we was all taught to respect our elders. But you know, when you pull up to the family function, the decorations, what we eating, where everybody's sitting, where the tables are, where the chairs are, where you gonna sit the sodas, the women, grandma, hey, they directing all that.
But when we
hold on,
when we become
I'm
men,
just saying
we
this.
realize
They're
none of that was
directing
the authority.
Right? They
The
directing
authority
that
was
because of the behest of granddad. Like, I don't know how nobody else specific situation work, but I'm saying all of that what you
at
just
his
said
level
is true. But that's because that. Listen, I'm saying it's fried chicken with a specific type of barbecue sauce on there because that's what granddaddy want. You feel me? The chairs and all this shit set up like this because that's what granddaddy want to see. You see,
let's watch this.
Like,
I'm not
granddaddy is the quiet authority behind everything.
I'm not rebutting nothing you
real
saying.
Power moving.
Hey, Bobby, I'm gonna work the grill.
OG, listen, I'm not rebutting. I'm not rebutting none of that. But look how old you got to be to get that. Because a 25-year-old not getting his own plate. The teenager, the teenage boy, the 25-year-old, the uncle, they not getting that unless they the oldest.
No, and listen,
granddad getting that.
I get that.
You have to have been 80, 70 years old to get that, right? Mom and grandma been in the house taking care of. Everybody ain't getting that.
Hold on, wait. Look, you ain't got to be 80
the only
years
person
old.
gonna get that is the favorite cousin or the favorite nephew.
No. Listen to what I'm
or grandma favorite son.
Listen to what I'm saying. In my house, my granny, like I would see my granny, and when my aunt and my mom, you know what I'm saying, would come over, you know what I'm saying, my mom with my dad, and you know my aunt with my uncles and all of that shit, and you know my mama had me at 19, so this ain't like it ain't like I got like the oldest of grand people. You feel what I'm saying? They older than me, but like. If that 19, my granny had my mama when she was 17. These people from 1940s Mississippi, bro. So she couldn't have been no more than 30 something. Right. Hey, I met my great granny before. You know what I'm saying? This lady was 1800s. So, I'm saying all of this to say this. My granny, I would see her make everybody like my aunties. You know what I'm saying? My auntie 12 years older than me. So if I'm 6 or 7, my auntie ain't nothing but 19, bro. And if she come over there with her little boyfriend, make him a play. Make like this just how to, you know, like motherfuckers got fed, but then the kids got fed. Then they sat down with their place. This just how, like, that's the authority of the granddaddy was the first nigga to get. Granddaddy didn't even come up from the basement, dog.
Because of
You feel what I'm saying? Granddaddy will barbecue the food, then go down to the basement, and they will bring him all his shit. You see what I'm saying? Like this is just what like and then serve everybody else. So and like, but when you a child, you don't get to see. And I'm saying to the
You don't
age
see
point,
everything.
these people was
That's fair.
like I'm thinking everybody is like older and older until you get that age and you realize, damn, my granddaddy wasn't number like 35 when that shit was happening. Like, you feel me? He wasn't no more than 40. You feel me? And people always respected him like that. From what my mama and everybody say, like, yeah, your like. He's my grandfather, but I keep forgetting he was a young nigga at one point in time, and this is how he always carried himself.
Grandpa earned that respect, and that's something that we have to acknowledge. That if we were really putting in the work to earn that respect, we would get it. It's not just that black women don't respect us. Black women respect the man they don't want to lose. That's a fact.
That's listen. My granddaddy
That's
would get dressed on
Look
Friday,
at-
dog. He would come in. He'd give my granny a knot of money. I remember this shit like it's just that nigga pull out a fat knot of money, give it to my granny, go in the basement, come out with them white shoes on and that little blues outfit, and walk out the door. And this nigga wouldn't come back in the house till 2, 3 in the morning when nobody's
my debit card.
You think my granny ever?
She got my debit card. I don't have hers.
Nigga, never.
Right?
I never seen that.
But just let me know when you paying something, just in case I got something coming through that account too. But she has my debit card. That's the 2025 version of granddaddy coming home and dropping off that bag.
I have a little bit of disagreement with this, brothers. My grandfather, when I was even younger, he taught me something very valuable about women. Women are very emotional, right? So a lot of the disrespect and this thing comes from a way they feel. My grandfather was a very imposing man, intimidating, right? He was a big dude who believed in physical discipline on all levels, right? With men, women, and children. And that was part of his fallacy, right? He didn't care who. If he got a line, it was just going to be that. And, from what I saw was a lot of times people were, how you say, adolescents, saying, not because of this thing, saying love or, saying, or saying genuine, how do you say, I'll just say it out of reverence, right? Fear. Because he would take it to the next level. And if you knew him, you knew how things would go and it would go sideways quick. You know what I'm saying? So he kept like an iron fist on the control thing. And from that perspective, he said, that women are highly emotional, right? So you should always, kind of discount what they sort of, if they name little moods or moments, he said, pay them no attention. So I've kind of grown up that way. But is it right or wrong? It's in today's age, dismissing women's emotions is definitely viewed as a negative thing, right?
There you go.
But from his perspective, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make it clear. Granddad had a lot of authority in the home. You might not have seen him, right? You might have seen grandma calling all the shots, but a major part of that was because of granddad's authority. He tired. Leave him alone. He been working all week to keep this thing going. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a situation where, like I said, men see women as authority. It's not that the men don't have any. It's just how men see women because of how we came up. Women in particular, these women that we growing up now, they want their feelings, which was just mentioned, to be acknowledged. And through that the acknowledgement of feelings and hear me out and see me and praise me too, the way that they go about it and the way they want men to engage with them is the word authority. They want to be the one. You can't tell me how I feel and how you act. Day in, day out, you supposed to check in with them and seeing how they feel. And when you don't, like you work a job, like it's your PO, nigga, you gonna be in trouble. You just seen so many niggas be like, I don't know why she's so up. She just left with the children because you ain't check on her feelings.
World class.
That's the hitting hand.
World class. World class. Hear
Mhm.
me out. Women have so much authority right now. They tell you what a man is now. Women are telling men what a man is. Right? Women are telling and they turn around and say, well, you're not a woman, so you can't tell us how to be a woman.
Exactly. Yes.
How many times have we heard that on this panel?
I get what you're saying in the overall argument, but no, that's not a reality on the ground.
Please. What are you talking about? We see it in the courtroom all the time.
I get your point.
It's their reality.
Right, we see it in education all the time.
So let's ask a bigger question. Let's ask a bigger question in the situation. Hot sauce team. Let's ask a bigger question. As black men, have we brought this upon ourselves for allowing this to happen?
Yikes.
Yes, because niggas
Yeah.
like next level. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And so now is the argument that when we correct those flaws that we had when we dropped the ball, do we get everything we want?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
You say it one more time when we drop. Say it one time.
If we're agreeing that black men help put ourselves in that space, the question then becomes if we correct those things, right? Do we still, even in 2025, get everything we want?
No, we
And
don't. We get some leeway, but I think, the correction needs to happen on both ends of this particular circumstance. You know what I'm saying? It can't just happen one way. Because if you're constantly fixing you and the other party's constantly just kind of rotting away, then what you have is a half rotted person versus a whole person, right? Which makes for a very, how do you say it, dysfunctional dynamic, right? In that circumstance and situation. So there has to be some level of correction on the other side too over there. And from what I've saw in the past, it's always been women correcting the women and men correcting the men.
Well, see, I think that's also incorrect. Okay, so here's the situation. The problem right now is institutionalized, right? We have the whole thing about toxic masculinity. We're seeing it being taught in the classrooms. We're seeing it being punished in court. We see it on social media because I mean,
I'm
internet is real
pushing
life,
toxic femininity. But go ahead.
right? So
I'm
we
pushing that
see
too.
it, we see it in cultural spaces online, right? Because anybody says, well, real life and internet are different, you're really old. Because if you're 35 and younger, the internet and real life is the same thing,
I agree.
right? So we're seeing it in cultural spaces, we're seeing it in the classroom, and we're
That's
seeing it
cap.
in the courtroom. So it's institutionalized now.
But I
So
would
to
say this
change
though,
it,
I never got
But
disheartened with what was going on because I understood this. I only got to correct one woman. I only got to get one woman on my type
but
of
see, the thing
time.
about it is that your son, because you said you have a son, right?
Yeah.
But your son is going to have to deal with this world.
But again, even in
It's so
dealing with
special.
this world, because I'm not going to say it was extremely different 2015, 2005 when I was running around running wild. The end game is if you're a certain man, you have an advantage and you're not at a loss in it. However, the environment is because
In
you only
2025?
have to really correct and connect with one woman. You only have to get one woman to understand what you
Yeah,
want.
but
You only have to get
you're missing the point. Yes, you only have to correct that one woman, but it's you versus society.
which can be
Society is saying
difficult. I
this,
agree.
society is saying this, and you as one individual man is saying B. They're saying A and you're saying B, and you're asking your son to take on a Herculean task.
I
Now,
mean,
the
this is
question
when your
is,
worth comes into play,
the
right?
question is, the main question is it reasonable to ask men to take on this task?
I'm not looking at it as reasonable. I'm looking at it as a black man
You
who
should.
understood having the right black woman around me always made me better. I can do a lot of
Nobody's
things on my
arguing that
own.
point. Nobody's arguing the point.
So,
But
so
what we're
no, hear what I'm
saying,
saying though. In terms of having to deal with, right? Like this is a part of my makeup and my plan, my
you're,
strategy for
then
being the
you're
best me. So I'm
bro,
saying,
bro, you're too invested in you while everybody else is
yeah,
talking
brother,
about
it
society.
sounds like you chest beating, brother. It sounds like you're
Yeah,
playing
no,
your
you're
chest
too
game.
invested in
I'm
you.
just talking strategy as black men,
No, you're
right?
not. You can't talk strategy of you when everybody else is talking about the masses.
Average.
We're talking about nobody here is referring to
I'm an average
anybody's
dude.
individual life, but nobody here is talking about
Yeah.
I'm
not
an average nigga.
using. No, but hear me out. Nobody is using their life story as evidence to prove a point. You keep going back to you, and so now
My main thing is I get
that's
stuck
why we're
in
having a hard time
solution.
having a conversation
No, but
because
listen to what I'm saying. I get
no,
stuck in
you
solution.
listen. You listen for a change. The point is, it's institutionalized. So,
PT just
so no matter how great you are, your son is going to have to deal with that. Let me. the average black boy is going to have to deal with a society that says he as a man is guilty off rip. He as a black man is extra guilty off rip. And when he dates a woman, not only does he have to prove that he's not a toxic man, he has to fit her idea of what a man is, and he has to overcome what the last nigga did to her. So if the last nigga did something dirty to her, not only does he have to fit her idea of what a man is, he has to overcome the sins of the last dude.
Depending on the woman he chooses, right? Now
That's
the same
true,
way I'm
but that's
sure.
true. But
Now
but
hold
but but
on. The same way
no,
I'm
no, no. Let
sure
me.
you would agree with me that all men don't buy in the red pill. Let's not make it like all of our sisters are buying into the garbage that's been institutionalized. I agree with you, right? And permeated through social media. But let's not act like all our sisters buy into that. I would
So
actually argue.
again,
I would
I
actually
mean,
Yeah, that
argue.
makes it difficult when you say all. Makes it difficult when you say all. If you say general, we can
I'm saying
have a
average.
conversation.
So I'm saying I would
what I'm saying.
agree.
Hold on. What I'm
General.
saying to you is this.
I would agree.
Let's say
General.
this. What I'm saying to you is this. Right? 10 women, 7 of them are
I
going
agree.
to. 7 of them, especially if they're college educated, are going to be the women I just described to you.
I agree. Where the 3 at? Where the 3 at?
In the hood.
I'm saying me as a man, I'm only motivated by results. So if there are 3 out there, right, that don't subscribe to all the garbage that can be worked with, where they at? I'm going to find them because I believe in me.
That's what every man says. You got to find them, right? But that 3 is hard to fucking find. Those 3 are hard to fucking
I think
find.
that
I'll
ratio
tell you where
wrong,
they
though.
at.
It's probably 50-50. And I wanted to hop in earlier, but I gotta say, you capping when you say that reality is the internet. No. Because I'm under that 35 class. Like I'm far under that. I understand what's going on in reality, and this internet is the extremist, right? Like this is what I'll say. One thing that the manosphere gets right is like, let's be real, women do chase bags, right? Because like everything as a female in that position says like, fuck niggas get money, right? Okay, boom, that's agreed. Huh?
I'm not even making.
I mean, no. I'm saying it's some points that the manosphere makes that may be its own point, but that doesn't mean that what we're seeing on the internet. Because I'm telling you, as a person that really is in reality more than the internet, this is the extreme. Shit y'all be talking about is the extreme for the most part. Most women are not just saying like, fuck me, because most women understand too that, no offense, most women, like people in general, understand, hey, I'm not Brad Pitt or Angelina Jolie. I'm a garbage truck working regular looking nigga. I need to get me a food line working regular looking chick.
AKT, I'm outside so much I already got darker for the summer.
Right, and that regular food line looking chick, is gonna be like, nigga, I'm gonna have to make you pay for what the last nigga did to you.
Now I do agree with that as well.
I do
I mean, that's all of us. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to make that a manosphere or gender war point, because that's just us as people, right? Like that's just us as people.
I think
KT, I'm not a manosphere, but I do understand
that. Then can I have somebody speak to this? Then I'll put in the back chat. Explain this to me. If you say that this is all just internet, explain this to me. Just bring it up.
Yeah, KT. I think what Ashley Lurie is saying is that this 35 and under, and I'm 39. I think they've grown up with the internet being an intricate part of their life. I think y'all like, what's y'all 90 babies? Yeah, so internet was a little better around the 90s and shit like that. Mm-hmm. And it's just much more included than us 80s and back. But I don't think it's nowhere close. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. My bad.
I looked at.
No, I don't think the 90s babies is as integrated, Ashley Lurie, as them 2000 babies and up. Like that's reality to them. Well, in my son's generation.
Nah, and I want to point out what I'm saying is them 2000 babies have more understanding.
Hang on. I will say
they have way more understanding.
The internet for niggas who are 25
Somebody, what up?
Is real life.
Yeah, let's
I'm with you.
Let's get
I did look at the source in the back chat though.
I think the internet for most people today is real life.
I
I'm
would
about to look
agree.
at them now.
Nah, let me point this out real quick.
Hey,
Let me point this out for kids 25, even 30. If they're 30 and under, right, they're in that region. This is the thing. They grew up with trolling. You didn't. So they understand like,
I grew up with
oh,
trolling.
all of this isn't real life. Like I think
KT,
the
what
older
you're not
people of us,
seeing
like
is
the older groups of people, they tend to go and be like, well, this is what's really, the kids don't look at that shit like that. They look at that shit and be like, oh, you a
But
bookie.
hold on, KT,
this is
you're
a
in a weird
microcosm.
spot
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah,
This is
yeah.
a
Hey, yeah.
microcosm
hold
of
on, I want to
It's too
respond to
many
that
people
real
to
talking.
the
quick.
general public, brother.
Two sentences.
It's
Yo,
too many people
KT,
talking at one time.
Hold on.
you're
Let's
in a
keep the
weird spot, KT, because you're becoming an old head, right? You're not
hold on real quick
realizing how much
Wall
the
Street.
people behind you subscribe to this internet stuff. And I
No,
know
I
that
am
for a
because I'm
fact
with
from my
them.
son, who's only 20.
Let's not change the conversation from what we was having about authority to internet. You know,
right?
Let's kind of tackle that one first. But first, I
Hold
want
on,
to get
next level. Can I say something really quickly, please?
go
And
ahead,
then
go ahead,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
go. So I deal with kids because I deal with kids 20 and younger. It's real life. I mean, these people be like, what this one girl told me, oh, your name sounds like an NPC. I'm like, what the fuck is an NPC? Non-playable
Nah,
character.
play the
That's
character.
how
No,
they
play with
talk.
girl. I ain't know what
That's
that
how they
was for the
I
talk.
longest.
agree.
Like, was a doge.
I agree. Even their vocabulary, they speak in
Yeah. All right,
autocorrect.
you got
Yeah,
to do
it's
something.
tech
Hey, hot
based.
sauce. Hey, hot sauce. Look, my son been gaming recently, right? He's 8. He ain't been in the hood now 1 hour of his life. He was on the thing talking about, you not that guy, bro. You're not that guy, bro. I said,
Yeah.
So wait a minute.
He
We
be upstairs
equating
listening like, yo, who is that downstairs?
we equating
Who's in
like
my house?
ebonic denotative conversation to, you know what I'm saying, internet experience. You know, and I don't want to just delve on
What I'm
that.
saying is that
Man,
how
listen,
they interact, how
I'm
they interact
saying
online
is the
is
younger
how they
person
interact
probably
in
here.
real life.
My bad. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is
I
how they
got it.
interact online is how they interact in real life. At least my experience with them.
And I would
Man,
agree with you on that, but I think that's like when we say that, I think that most people how they act online is how they act
hey, yo,
in
Bobby,
real
can I
life.
say it?
But damn,
Hey, yo,
wait,
Bobby,
wait.
can I just say it? All of this is our fault. OnlyFans is only here because of men, right? All this goofiness we see online, dudes tricking now, Cheesecake Factory is no longer good. It's all because we be thirsty. You want to deal with that? Like, we
I
need to.
mean, I'm just talking about.
Nah,
I'm just
you
talking
gonna
about
be
the age range. Like we keep flipping the points. You see what I'm saying? And to
yeah.
get like we go get back to the authority thing, but like I'm
Yeah, let somebody get in.
I'll be 43, dog.
Yeah.
I had the internet in my house dial up in 1998, 99. So I'm literally like the crowd y'all talking about. It came up in advance with the internet to the point to where the internet became like irrecognizable from real life. So that's my experience. So it's like, and most older people who I know, that's their experience. Now, whether if you concede to that or not as an older person, that's up to you. But
Definitely
we
mine.
just seen too many examples
I've
of
been
people
doing
getting
this
on.
since Black
Wait.
Planet, Yahoo
We didn't,
chats, brother. I've been doing
right.
this
That's
since
what I'm
way
saying.
back.
We didn't came through the whole gauntlet. So I know if you think that just because an older person, this different from real life, get on here and say something that on the internet and see won't it affect your real life. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
listen.
Like
This
it's
is my
like
thing though.
everybody lived that experience.
They will
I'm
dox
not
you and
debating or
be at your
arguing that, right?
HR in the
As a
morning.
person even younger, I'm 31. So and I was raised by older people. Like none of my homies in my city, everybody think I'm about 40 because all my mans and them is like my day ones. They're about that age. You feel me? 38ish, right? So people think I'm older. Like I'm really in that crossway. The thing that I'm just saying y'all don't understand. Not saying y'all don't have no understanding of it, but it's the difference between you being 19 and bam, AOL hits, right? And then you being 4 years old and your parents not even being able to understand this at all. So you, in order to even get understanding, you have to put yourself through the experience of it. So now when your parents are saying, it's basically like how the Mexicans are, right? That one kid can speak English and the mother can speak Spanish. Well, that's how it was for my family. My grandmother and them didn't really understand, oh, how do you do this? So they would come to me and say, hey, KT, how you do this? So even as a kid, I've been having, and I'm saying like that gives a whole different aspect of it. Because when y'all look at things, y'all say this is reality, but to them kids, they like the younger generation, the us generation, we understand that's a fake ass flawed nigga.
So
It's
KT,
really
the
the
only thing
older
I'm
people
saying
putting
is,
more faith,
at
not
your age,
realizing that's a
KT,
flaw.
Hold on,
at
wait,
your
hold on.
age, KT, I thought the same thing. I would have argued that a lot of things that happen in the next 10 years of my life wouldn't have been what was going on, right? Like I would argue when people were saying that certain things are becoming reality. When I was your age, I would have had that same argument. But as you become an OG, you're gonna realize, damn, nah, these things really were happening. I
No,
get your
they
argument.
were becoming true, but that's what I'm saying. They aren't. The thing is also for them kids, they don't see that because that's what I'm saying. I think I'm in a great position in terms of like you right. I'm niggas OGs at this point, which is weird. You feel me? For me, like I'm niggas OGs,
And you're
literally. But
just
I'm talking to them
becoming
niggas.
that.
They not
They call me
dumb,
Uncle at
but they
28.
also no. Go ahead.
No, I was saying they call me Uncle 28. I was like, yo, get out of here.
Yeah, nah, facts. Yeah, shit like that. I'm just like, that's nasty work. But anyway, but like, still though, I'm just saying, I've seen where it's like them kids recognize like that's how they play the game. For us, like, and I'm gonna say for y'all, right? Because like again, I feel like I'm really at that cross point. I came up in the last era where we didn't have the internet, and your mama did say, "Take your ass out to the street lights, come on," type shit. You feel me?
So I'm
Like,
asking you a real simple
Wait,
question,
KT, let me ask you a quick.
I'm
How
asking
old are
you,
you
hold
and
on,
what's
Bobby,
this
real
last?
quick.
No, wait, come on, Willie. Y'all can't keep cutting me off. How old are you and what's this last era of not having the internet?
And then
like
hold on.
like I'm saying, the '90s kids were the last generation of kids who like I ain't say you didn't have the internet because since the '80s, the '70s, maybe late '70s, the
No, I'm
internet's
saying,
been here, right?
listen to what
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
saying
Hold on,
it
listen to what
wasn't
I'm
a
saying.
constant in
Hold
our
on,
lives, right?
Hold on, wait a minute. Listen to what I'm saying. I was born in '82.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people start getting them Dell and them compacts sent to their front door in '98, '99.
Fact.
You were in the '90s. You don't know a time without the internet. With
It's becoming a constant because the thing you got to
remember them
understand is
AOL
it wasn't
CDs, Bobby?
listen, it wasn't as accessible.
Hold on,
Lines say
hold
if
on,
you
time
wanted
out.
to go and get on a Harry Potter site back in the when I was a kid, if you wanted to get on a Harry Potter, because I'm not gonna cap, I liked Harry Potter, right? So when I'm looking up Harry Potter sites outside of the official site, a person would have to make their website.
Correct.
Like at that
Just like
point,
they
the
do
internet
today.
was not as accessible.
Hey, wait.
Bobby,
Just
I
like how they
remember
do
them
today.
AOL
You see
CDs,
what I'm
right?
saying?
But hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just
Hold on, wait a
connect it
minute.
directly.
Hold
Let me
on, wait a
Go ahead.
Go
Hold on,
ahead.
Willie. Let them hash that
Let
out.
me just
Yeah,
Go ahead,
connect it
go ahead.
directly
connect the
to
dot, Willie.
social
Willie.
things. What I'm saying is, what I would ask KT, did you go to your prom with 10,000? Like, did you have
I didn't go to my
$10,000
prom.
that you
I was in
pulled out,
jail.
put to your ear? What I'm saying is, socially, that's becoming the standard right
No,
now
it's not though.
for proms.
It's not. The money listen, the money flex and all of that is a standard. $10,000 ain't no fucking standard. You see what I'm saying?
I'm saying that
Just
wasn't
like
our
when
standard
hold on,
at
wait a
all, though.
minute. Just like when I was in prime era and all of that, the standard was get your favorite uncle or if your daddy had a fly car, somebody had a fly car, you get that, you drive it, or you get it, or y'all people go in
Or
on a
rent a
limo,
limo.
you get
That
the
was
fly
it.
hotel. That was the standard then. You know, back in my mama day and all of that, that wasn't the standard. They was getting dropped off in hoopties to the fucking prom
So,
and all
Bobby,
that.
this is my point.
Like that things. No, this is the fact. Social norms change. In the 30s, in the 50s, if you wore a fucking bathing suit with the shawl on it and showed too much legs, you was being sexually
You
offensive.
wouldn't even go to the prom.
Right. Now now women are out there with like a thong on and like the booty cheeks right now is it's like, do you feel what I'm saying? Like I can
In the
literally
middle
see
of
a
the
woman
city,
walking
not
a
even
Dressing like
with
Sugar
her
Bum.
ass out. You see what I mean? And
Not
nobody is
Sugar
saying
Bum. I heard you,
anything.
World Clay.
Right.
And so
I
that's
heard
my
you
point
were,
about
but-
the whole
but
internet
look, though,
thing and its
what I'm saying,
effect.
but the internet, listen, but the point that I'm making to you is that all age ranges are impacted by the changes of social norms. It ain't that. Listen, Hugh Hefner was an 80-year-old man still keeping the freak party still going. So we not gonna act like just because time change that now all of a sudden young people got this thing that they know that all people. Who you think creating this
No,
technology?
listen. I also
Bunch of
want to
niggas
say,
my
I
age.
think
You see what I'm
Look, no
saying?
matter
no,
what
I think,
time.
It ain't a bunch of 20-year-olds and 18-year-olds creating. When you look at who really doing this shit, it's 30, 40, 50-year-old men.
I mean, the
but
point I was trying to push
Bobby,
on KT.
you
The point I was trying to push on
Bobby,
KT was how much the social norms have changed due to
No,
internet. So
listen. The social norms haven't changed. That's what I'm about to say anyway. The social norms have not changed. They've amplified because let's be honest, no matter what peer we're talking about, it was always something about a flex.
we
You
were
pulled up in
never
the
pulling
hoopty
out
because that
money.
was the flex. When I was a kid, 2005, 2000, I graduated in like 2009, right? Around that time, and not, I ain't even gonna lie. I was saying 2005 just because, like, even then, like I said, I always been with older people. So I'm going to prom every year. I'm gonna just keep it a band with you. Like every year in my high school, I went to prom with a senior bitch every fucking year. You feel me? But I didn't graduate at that time. I had to graduate from prison because I ended up getting locked up. That's
Did
neither
you
here
have
nor
to
there.
have $10,000? Did you
Yes,
have to rent a
because
Maybach?
we're dope boy niggas. Young
Nah.
Jeezy is our guy at this time.
Oh
You
yeah,
think last
Jeezy was that
time
guy
I
at that
checked, I
time.
was the man on these streets. They call me residue. I leave blow on. Yes, nigga, we're flexing in our white tees and our throwbacks because that was us. That was saying we're better than the niggas who can't afford the throwbacks. Because guess what? This throwback cost me $400. Yes, flex
You're
has
not
always
listening to
been
what
a
I'm
thing.
saying, right? You're
No,
not going to
I'm
be
saying,
able. Hold on, let me make a point.
listen,
You're not
flexing
going to
has
be
always
able.
been there, but yeah, has social media
You're not going
amplified
to
it?
be
Yes.
able to prove to me that during proms you could find kids in mass pulling out $10,000 or better at prom.
Hey, my
There
homeboy got
wasn't
No,
a
robbed.
pulling out the
dynamic.
money.
There
Hey,
wasn't a
Listen,
dynamic
check
of
this
you
out.
didn't
pulling
Check
pull
this
out
out.
around
the
Hey,
money. You
outfits.
showed it
hey,
with what
Wall
you
Street.
had. You'll
Wall
have
Street.
four gold
We did
chains
not
on.
have We did not have social. Even with the gold chains, like I graduated in the year 2000, bro. My prom night, bro. I remember this like it was yesterday. Everybody had a little knot of money, and wasn't no Jeezy out during this time. You dig what I'm
Fact.
saying? Like
So this is what I'm
I'm not.
talking
Hold
about.
on, I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna sit up here and flex like niggas had 10K and all of that.
Thank you.
We just hold on, but you not finna show me 20 niggas with $10,000 on social media. It's just this one example. So I
No, I
don't use
am.
it. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not using. No, you're not, Willie, because we're not counting the money that they got. We only got one example of that. Everybody else just flexing a
Most
wad of
kids not
cash
in
that
prom
we
doing
can't
that.
count. So I'm saying, if you was to say, Bobby Knight, on your prom night, did you have $3,000? Hell yeah. If I would have took a picture with that $3,000 back then, if social media was flexing and told
It would
niggas it
have
was
went
10,
crazy.
thank you, one
But
of the
Bobby,
niggas that I
listen to
went
what
to
I'm
school
saying
with
though.
got robbed for $2,000 on prom night because that was the night where niggas knew that niggas had a little knot of money on them or some
And
shit
I'm
like
about to
that.
say,
Hey,
listen,
Bobby, we not
Like,
we
being
bro,
real,
I
also
don't
Bobby.
know what
Baltimore, you getting robbed.
Thank
fact.
you, bro. I'm from this was
Flat out.
in St. Louis, the
Especially
most
on
dangerous
North
city in
Ave.
America. So I'm trying to get people to understand that these things that are and I disagree, KT. Social norms have changed. You know what I'm saying? All social norms have changed, have kind of morphed into different things and all of that. Some have amplified, others have been completely done away with.
True.
Like this shit is ever changing. But the fact that
I'm just
like when
pointing
we
out that
I'm saying when we put an age range on it, that's why I'm like drawing contention because we all live under the same thing. What do people say about Facebook? What do the young people say about Facebook? Oh, that's what the old niggas at.
old head, yeah.
Thank you. Because when you get on there, you see your auntie, your granny, motherfuckers
Fact.
making a group from the 1940s, putting their pictures up there. Now, what are we talking about?
But Bobby,
And
what I think the contention is that their generation is getting concepts from the internet where we did not. We was in the
Thank
streets.
you. That was
They're
the
not
point.
hearing. They're not hearing. I heard your word is your bond. You can't go on the way to the internet and see that. I heard that in the streets from my cousins that was outside in the streets. That's what we heard. We was
I
out.
agree
We
with you.
Bobby, our generation, we was
You must have been on
outside
Fayette.
most of the
You was
day.
on Fayette or Biddle.
Now, this world class. This what I'm finna. This
now,
what I'm
Liberty
finna
has to
tell
go
you.
on.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm finna tell you
Go
this.
ahead. You got it, brother.
You're absolutely correct with that. But one thing that I always contend when it comes to those points, my generation was so lied to outside and manipulated by older people, which is why I see a lot of old heads hate this younger generation because they got the information and they don't respect none of that word is bond shit because they done seen too many snitches come out of that. They done seen too many backdoor situations come
That's
out of
fair.
that. So they like, you niggas said that to manipulate y'all youth. We not gonna fall for that trick. I might as well just start scamming, snitching to protect myself and all of that, because y'all never stood on nothing that y'all spread to the youth. Y'all just use that to manipulate them.
Nah, see,
The
that's
niggas
that's
running
a
around
real
talking about
specific.
word is
have to
bond.
be hold on, wait a minute. They have
What?
the behest of the thing that they have. Everybody got the advantage of, but one advantage I would give them is that they grew up with the behest of information at their fingertip. So
That's
world
true.
class. If somebody would have told me and you word is bond when we was young, and then we was able to get on the internet and see 50 documentaries of gangs in New York snitching, gangs in Chicago snitching, Baltimore
Niggas
niggas
not
snitching,
living up to
Rifle
their
Edmond
word.
worker, we'd be like,
So,
wait a minute now, OG,
so
why
look
you
though,
ain't tell me?
wouldn't that
It'd
literally
be
be saying
different
now
because
you
now we
doing
got different
exactly what Willie
information.
So
did?
now I'm
You're
telling
doing
you.
exactly what Willie did. If anybody look at it like that, and that's why I'm saying about the youth, they understand that to a certain, like, I'm not saying from the beginning, but a lot of them do already understand that. Listen, 50 niggas snitching is not it's a communities of 100,000 niggas. Literally hella niggas, and I'm not saying a lot of them niggas didn't get snitched on, but a lot of them niggas didn't snitch at all. And
Do you
niggas
know the
see that and
percentage?
Nah,
Do
understand
you know
that.
the
If
KT,
you
you
percentage in
take
not.
your
that
town?
I think
small
Okay,
bit of
wait, hold
you
on.
information,
missing my point.
Hold on. Let
Yo,
me
do you
explain
know
You
the
it to
missing
him,
my
percentage
point.
in
Bobby.
your town?
You're not understanding, Bobby. Our age range, it was ingrained that this just was not acceptable at all.
That's
Right
false.
now,
That's false.
nah, I
What,
would say
it depends
in
on what he's talking about. What you talking about, Willie?
it
You talking
wasn't
about snitching and all
acceptable.
of that. That's false.
Right. Not that people didn't do it, but it wasn't seen as acceptable.
That's
It
false.
wasn't something that
That's
was
Bobby, you
false.
publicly
gotta acknowledge.
argued.
They
But
pick
Bobby,
and
you gotta
choose who
acknowledge
they
what he's
accept
saying.
it from.
But no, what he's saying goes with what you're saying. They was telling us your word is your bonds. They was telling it's Baltimore made snitching, stop snitching, popular. And them niggas was snitching. We didn't know they was snitching until we
Shout out to
became
Bonnet
teenagers.
Tell you
Show.
world
We
class.
had
Hey,
no
I'm
don't
not
put
clue.
that
saying it was
smut on.
all
Hold on.
false.
Don't put that smut on my man
I
Skinny
mean,
Show.
what you're talking to are fundamental principles, right? I mean, for me, I'm not with the jail shit. You know, say I'm too light skinned to be in somebody's prison, right? Because I know what they'll do to me. But just fundamental principles, right? I think are just lacking across the board when it comes to black men. We don't have a lot of fundamental principles, nor do we have
Very
good
true.
standards. It's
Well,
those
that's
things
Yeah.
that mesh into this circumstance to create this vacuum of kind of chaos, confusion, and additional, say, unnecessary challenges,
Very
not
true.
only in our community but in our lives, right? Those are things we have to solve for.
And
Yeah,
this is
but
where
that,
the
And
Yeah,
real
but
quick,
I
hold on.
one second.
All
be
That
that
goes
fair.
no
back to
snitching and
wait,
like,
1 second. That
okay.
goes back to leadership, right? I mean, look, leadership reflects attitude, and right now, again, it goes back to the average person foundational leadership, right? Can't work together. We don't know how to, as a group, not an individual. We don't know how to delay delay gratification for later achievements. We don't know how to work together, right? We idolize mafia shit, right? We idolize fantasy. Not no. Let me take that back. We idolize fantastical shit, right? It's you got to ask yourself, where do we get that from? Where do we get the love of Italian mafia culture from? Where do we get the love of
From the
dressing? I
culture.
mean,
That's a fact.
niggas. I mean,
White people.
why
There are
why
flaws
why
in our
why
culture.
black men? Why black men have a, in my opinion, have a unhealthy obsession with fucking fashion and sneakers and shit.
This
yeah, I
goes back
don't, I don't
to
like it.
what we were talking about from the
But
beginning,
anyway.
which is
They gonna
authority.
try
You
to tell
have
you
no
we have to go
authority
back to
control with
Egypt or
you.
some shit.
That actually speaks to something else, Hot Sauce. That speaks to self-value and self-worth. We believe that the way we appear to people, our perception gives us more value and more worth versus looking inwards for that value and worth, right? To say, okay, this is the type of man I know I'm at my core versus what people see me as, right, in these circumstances. But that's a difference between being emotionally led and resolve, right? When you have
Right.
resolve,
I
you
mean,
follow to the end.
don't get me wrong. A nice suit, nice clothes does make you feel good. But goddamn, we take that shit a little bit too far.
Not only that, that's
Yeah,
what
man,
you
we taking people's lives over outfits.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, for sure. Don't step on my kicks, nigga.
I'd rather be in the woods. I feel more accomplishment when I'm in the woods
With the
cutting
van?
down trees,
Yeah.
building a house like a bushcraft house. Like I love that shit.
You ever be with better niggas? That's what you said.
You don't want to be out there with you don't want to be out there with the wrong gear on. Niggas still got to be fresh cutting down trees. So don't
Put me
Come
on the
on
thought
now.
tab telling my
We need
little
that
girls
camouflage
that
shit.
they
Stop
need
playing with
right.
me.
I need
That's
the
what
That
I
John
want.
Deere overall,
Right.
nigga.
That's what I
Stop
want.
I
playing
need
with
that
me.
flannel to hit the certain type of way. All of that.
Come on, bro.
That's the question I've always asked too. Why come every culture of men get to grow their hair out, their beards out, no trim, no shave, none of that grooming shit, but yet black men have to meet that standard in order to be recognized, right?
Bro,
That's the problem I had with Captain
Hold on.
Samuel.
Wait.
That's the
Because of the
problem I had.
environment. We were in a
Wait a
different
minute.
dynamic.
We got
Hold on.
super chat too. Next level.
Yeah,
So
but
hold
grow-
on. So I want to answer that real quick. One of our lanes, right, as black men in America was the military. There were certain standards there, right? We noticed. All of us have an uncle or two that went to Vietnam, right? So we know our dynamic was different. So that's why I don't get into comparing ourselves to everyone else.
Wait.
Hold on.
Time out, Willie, because I've been getting cut off this whole time.
All right,
Now we just shooting past like ancient stuff. Grooming and keeping yourself looking good have been like practices all the way from Africa. This ain't like, like shaving and keeping yourself looking neat and keeping yourself looking a certain way. This go all the way back to tribal people.
Oh no, but you
That ain't nothing like do you wait a minute.
Bobby, I don't think that applies to the dynamic.
The reason why I bring that up, gentlemen,
Bobby, I don't
I
think
bring
it
that
applies
up
to the
is
dynamic
because
he was
I don't
talking
think
about.
we are viewed with equal agency. It's different.
Well, hold on.
Right?
Again, hold on. Let me. I'm not talking about being clean and neat. I'm talking about the obsession with J's, the obsession with, $1,000 shoes. I mean, like for example, right? Like, bro, I shop at Walmart. I shop at Walmart for all my fucking clothes except for like 4 or 5 suits for business meetings. Outside of that, I shop at Walmart. Whatever's on sale. I don't own I don't own jeans, a shirt, any casual wear over $10.
Now let me ask you: you got a girl?
Oh yeah,
okay.
I'm married.
You married?
That's what's up.
Yeah, and my most expensive sneakers are $35. My most expensive pair, and I didn't want to pay for that.
But you have the vantage point.
Right, wait. Stop.
I would say when you were younger,
when you say Jordan,
when you were pursuing your woman, you had J's back then.
No,
I'm never on the pair.
You ain't never been a J.
Hold on. Hot sauce. Now ask you,
minute.
Larry, for clarity, does it matter that your woman is not black?
There you go.
That's
one piece.
Why are you so
somebody drop next level.
Because white women like Jordans too, so we
This
ain't
one-
gonna do that.
Damn, somebody ain't talking that one time.
That's acceptable over there. They different people. Them people had to learn how to be clean and
Let's
shit.
put that in a
They
box.
standard of that ain't.
That's a
Why do young niggas wear
conversation.
Jordans at all?
Because we're talking about.
Yo, hold up,
the issue.
ABS.
We're not talking about what the actual problem is.
Let's
Right?
put that in a box.
Your ass been talking.
That's a conversation for
All right.
later.
Nah,
let me
nigga,
ask
you
you-
fuck J's,
Hold
nigga.
up,
You
hold
can
up,
wear
wait.
water moccasins. I'm saying you ain't
Let
gotta
me
wear no
ask-
$35
All
check.
right, I'm not saying this. I'm saying we keep making this Jordan conversation.
Hold on, Bobby. Let me say this really quickly, and I'll be quiet. When I said I'm frugal and I don't do this, I'll do that. We came up women, right? Proving my
That
point.
goes to the
right?
authority part.
I got you.
Go
Go
to
to
the
Women,
authority.
right?
Exactly.
Does the authority figure approve
Told
of my
y'all.
fashion? Does the
Right.
authority figure approve my fashion?
Right.
So
I want to play this.
Hold on.
I want to play this real quick, and we're gonna get right back into it.
See?
Okay.
Expressed in one word. That word is recognition. But perhaps because he's had so little of it, the Negro needs even more. He needs to feel important and appreciated. This need is a very real and important one. It shows up even in many of the Negro's shopping habits. Anyone who sells or wants to sell to the Negro customer should know about some of these habits. To begin with, most Negroes buy by brand. They ask for products by name. They're quick to turn down off brands. Do you wonder why? You see, For a long time, the Negro has been sold a lot of shoddy, second-class merchandise. So now he asks for name brands in order to make sure he gets his money's worth. This woman, for example, is buying fine crystalware. But she is also buying the admiration and approval of her friends and relatives. It's a well-known fact that many Negro customers are influenced by the opinions of others. What their friends may think of a certain item.
Hey, yo, that almost makes me want to cry.
This was crazy.
That saddens me.
He's fun as
Man. That
mother.
breaks
It's
my
gonna
heart.
sadden you because we watched that and we apply that to today.
Fed into it.
And, hold on, but instead of looking at none of that shit that white man was saying is real. Like he's speaking from a from
it's
a point of
very
view.
real.
No, bro, listen to me. He's speaking as a okay.
Make this
Then
shit not real.
this is what we gonna say. White people from the 50s knew how to just psychoanalyze black people who were affluent and able to buy better things and say that, oh, he's doing this because he's blah blah blah. No, don't you know niggas didn't go through the Great Depression because we weren't allowed to put fucking money in the banks. We saved
what I'm
Cadillac.
dealing with, Bobby,
That's what I'm saying. We can't keep on acting like just because niggas say Cadillac or we like Jordans and stuff like that, and white people like John Deere and all of that. Like that's their vice. We like to look fresh.
Hold on.
That's right.
What I will argue though, what I will argue
that's
that's saddening about
All right,
watching
bro,
that
niggas
video,
is just me speaking
hold
kind
on,
of
Bobby.
speaking
It
speaking
still
informally, dog.
applies today. You have niggas wearing Balenciaga shoes that cost over a stack, going into their homes, standing in an elevator that has pee in it. Right? This was
Bro, and I could show you a nigga right now with some ratty tatty shoes. He fell off. He'll come back. I could show
He
you a
got
nigga
dropped?
who don't dress. Nah, he just fell off.
Nah, he just fell off.
I could show you somebody who don't got none of that. Don't wear no Balenciaga. His vice might be video games, and he take that same pissy elevator up to his apartment full of $5,000 worth of video game equipment because that's what they want to spend their money on, or the $5,000 worth of podcast equipment from that same pissy ass elevator. Like, dog, we don't realize that.
Wall Street, was you dropped or did you fall off?
Nah, I fell off. I fell off.
Okay.
What I was saying was so saddening about it is everything that he said, I can still see in 2025 when you have niggas walking onto elevators with sneakers that cost more than their rent, standing in an elevator that has pee in it, right?
But I'm saying
Like-
most poor people, listen, bro, I did some little slight research on this back in the day. Most poor people find hobbies or things in order to find happiness. You see what I'm saying? Within their destitute. So if
That's
somebody
fair.
happy, listen, if somebody happiness is the shoes, we see that. Another person happiness
Bobby,
might
it's
be, hold on,
problematic,
another
though.
person happiness might, bro. So you mean to tell me you ain't seen niggas in the projects with $10,000 worth of DJ equipment?
Nah,
going up
Bobby,
to
what
the
I'm
pistol?
saying is,
No,
though,
no.
to the point
Just
made
answer
in that
this.
video, Bobby.
DJ question, man. It's a
Hold
little
on, to
different.
the point made in that video,
It's a little
Bobby,
different.
right? Like, this is something that I can still see us doing today, wanting the highest. The fact that he said we
Rims
look for
have gone
name
from
brand.
18 inches to 30 inches.
Bro, this
The
is
fact
that.
that
But
he
y'all
said
keep
we
on.
look
y'all
Next
for
level is
name
two.
brand things.
Next level is
I
two
can
super chats
still-
too.
I can still apply that to where we are in
And I can
2005.
apply that
And
shit
that
to
was
it.
the part
Yeah, we
that
gonna get to it.
bothered
We
me
gonna get to
about the video. It's saddening, right?
Yo, I
Because
say it's
the
worse now
video,
than ever.
the video is 100% true. We still see that dynamic playing
Bro,
out
I can
today.
apply that to all poor people though.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
not
only
dealing with
it's
all
only
poor
because
people,
hold on,
though,
I know
Bobby.
wait.
You know how I
wait.
do. We talking
I
about
know,
us,
yeah,
Bobby.
but
You know how I do.
yeah, but right now I know how you do, but I'm saying when we talking about black people, I don't want to single out black people issues in America like it's just solely us, like because this what happens. Wall Street,
That's what that clip
everybody
was about,
focusing.
though.
Hold on, bro. I'm saying it's white people in the chat, it's all type of people in the chat. Everybody focusing on our issues. Wall Street. Like it's just an anomaly of what go on in America. Why them niggas buying Jordans? Why country ass white people buy Wrangler jeans all the time and don't fucking go to the Goodwill? Why the fuck y'all keep buying them expensive ass cowboy boots and live in a fucking trailer? Are we having them conversations? Why the fuck y'all need the John Deere?
We don't
Why
need.
you need the John Deere riding lawnmower?
We don't need to have those conversations.
Hey,
Never
hold
having that
on, hold on. Let's reel it back
Hold on,
in.
Bobby. The reason
Let's
we don't
reel it
need to
back
have
in.
those
Yeah,
conversations.
hold on. Y'all, we gotta get the y'all talk over talking. We gotta get the super chat. You better get it next level. You want me to get it?
You go ahead.
Just a regular dude with the $5 super chat. He said, "We won't snitch on people who violate them in their communities and allow the BS by staying silent. When others violate us, it's okay to speak out." Shake my hand. Appreciate it. I think he got one more. Just a regular dude with the $5 super chat. He said, "We got every code in the book, but none of that allows us to be productive. We cry about injustice, but give criminals better homecomings than college kids." Damn, that's tough.
And both
tough.
of those super
That's
chats
tough.
speak to the problem in
Okay.
our
Now,
culture.
for anybody get back in, I wanna let Smitty go ahead get in a conversation, and then I want to get Reese in there. Then we can open it back up.
Indeed. Wait, Smitty, you ready?
Smitty, you got something to add to what we've been talking to so far?
Something from an hour ago.
Yeah, he's been waiting a minute.
What?
My bad, Smitty. My bad, Smitty.
Well, Reese,
Smitty,
you got
can you
something
ask?
to add, Reese?
Yo, Smitty, Bobby just be getting on my
You got
nerves.
something to add to the conversation since you've been listening?
Yeah, I think it's worse now than back in the day. What y'all think?
What's worse now? What's worse, Reese?
What's worse?
The whole showing off shit and spending your bread unwisely just to show off and be shiny.
Reese, let me ask you a question. What's black exploitation?
Go straight to the punchline. What you want to know?
I'm saying, if I go through every
genre of
the
cinema.
black,
No,
hold
no
on.
analogies. Go straight to the punchline.
Okay,
A genre of cinema is the
damn, stop cut. Okay, if I go through every, let's start from the 70s. If I go through every decade of what we call the black experience or what's black culture, what's always a constant is being fresh, staying in the freshest thing, looking the part, driving the car that looks the part, wearing the bro. If I go back and look at things on my granddaddy from the 70s, he's in that Cadillac Brom with a clean ass polyester suit on, white shoes.
What's the point,
Bobby? I'm saying
Bobby,
that
the
was
argument is
Stop
that's what's
cutting me off,
problematic
and
about
then
the
let me
culture.
get to my point, because I'm not cutting nobody.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Okay. The point is, he said
Go
it's
ahead.
worse. He said it's worse now. And I'm saying the only thing that we have to quantify about it being worse is the vehicle of access known as social media and the internet. And I say that if the internet was in the 70s, will we be saying it's worse if we just had a plethora of pictures of looking at your granny and your granddaddy out with fur coats on and fresh all the time and all that? Like, always existed in the black experience.
All right, so there are little differences. There wasn't this much hatred back in the day. Like you didn't feel no animosity or jealousy when you saw somebody shining. You know what I'm saying?
All right, wait. I'm not speaking to the feeling. I'm just speaking to that practice of.
So,
it's
Bobby,
way
you
worse
know
now.
what's problematic for
on the
me
new
in
levels
that-
now. It's not 18-inch rims no more. You got rims that are 36. Who the fuck talking, man? Damn. You got rims now that are 36 inches. If you ain't got $1,000 kit on you right now, you ain't shit. That's makeup, lashes, watch, whatever. $1,000 shoes, butt shots, rims on you. It's to new levels now. You might can blame the internet for the scale of it, right? I'll agree with you there. I don't think it would be to this scale without the opportunity to pass information around in a second. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, you niggas down south had to get shit 5 years later, or when your uncles from up northeast came to visit. That's when you got swag. But now you can get it in a minute. So I agree with the internet shit, but it is way out of control. And maybe it's
This
because
nigga a hater, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I just heard. You mad because the South caught up with you niggas.
Nah, I think the
you
point is,
you wouldn't have caught up
I
with
think
us.
the point is it was problematic back
Oh,
then.
man.
South has needed
Hold
a
on,
turning
real quick.
machine for
Hey, we was
40
doing that
years.
in the 90s and the
You should blame
2000s. Stop
TikTok.
playing with me. All
Real
y'all
quick
New
though,
York niggas
I
came to
think the
North
argument
Carolina. That's
is
for
it was
real. Them up north niggas.
problematic back then,
Right.
and it has been exacerbated
Mhm.
now.
It's
right?
not exacerbated, bro. We're looking at a problem we claim is exacerbated because we basing it on what we see in social media and in certain instances in real life, right? So dope boys, athletes, and entertainers have always existed in a black pantheon and cultural pantheon. I
And the
seen somebody
argument is
anybody
it
that
was
don't have a
always
I
flat
been
just
screen.
seen, hold on, wait a
problematic.
minute. I seen somebody just put in the chat, Jack Johnson was fresh. Again, I'm going through every era. I can go to the 70s and see niggas with wheels on the side of their car, gold trims, pipes coming out the side.
Bro,
I can go to
once
the
niggas
80s.
got free,
Hold on. Hey, wait,
once
if I go
niggas
to the
got free,
hold
we
on, Reese.
started
If I go to
dandyism.
the 80s, if I go to the 80s, I can see niggas with big
You
Dookie
said all that
Robo
already.
things,
Hold
Benzes,
on,
and
Bobby.
that
hold
Real
on,
already.
wait
quick,
a minute,
Bobby.
wait a minute. So if I'm saying that already, the whole point that I'm trying to make is when we say, oh, it's exacerbated now because people doing this and people doing no, it's not more exacerbated. You just get to focus on it more because it's literally at your fingertips.
So here's the problem,
Look,
Bobby,
you could
right?
argue
The
that this shit goes
argument,
back
hold on,
thousands of
the
years. I mean, you
overall
had
argument
motherfuckers
is
riding
it
around
was
in golden chariots, and they horses had diamonds and shit on them. A lot of
Come
them
on
look
now.
like me, by the way. But
the
you can go back in
argument,
history and
Bobby,
make
is
that
it
argument
was
that it's always been that
problematic.
way. I'm
It
talking
was
about if you're going to compare it to the 70s and 80s, the difference now is there's more hatred involved. People get
I would
violent over
agree
shit
with
like
you. I agree with you there, but I'm not making that argument, Reese. I'm saying this
you
is
know your argument. I'm making mine.
okay, but
I
that one
think y'all missed.
yeah,
Let me just
I
make this
think
statement, right? The understanding is, right, even in watching that video, it was problematic then and it was dissected, right? And it's still going on now. Now the question is black men becomes correcting ourselves. And if this is something that white America knew they could capitalize on,
I'm
right?
not correcting
Niggas,
shit. I'm buying a
hold on, real quick.
McLaren, nigga.
Hold on, real
And a
quick.
fucking TV.
Hold
One of
on.
my walls gonna be a fucking TV.
Hold on. Let me make the point though, right?
Niggas ain't gonna
White
change.
America was diagnosing this area they could exploit us back in the 50s, right? And we're still buying into it till this day while still complaining our babies don't have the assets and the resources they need, right? This is when it becomes problematic. The problem was put on display in the 50s.
Hey,
And the
but I
fact that
will
we
argue.
still buying into
I
it in
gotta cut you, Wall Street,
2025 is
because
scary.
what I will argue on that point is that in the 50s, them brothers had the money to still buy into other things besides Cadillacs and fresh suits. Like they were.
But how do you make that
Hold
argument,
on,
Bobby, if they
hold
didn't have
on.
enough money to
God damn,
invest
slow
in us
down.
being better? Hold on,
Slow
listen to what I'm
down.
saying.
Stop, nigga. I heard you. Now let me say what I'm finna say.
Go
They
ahead, my fault.
did. They were cut out of certain things because of redlining. That's why I'm saying when these stupid ass white people give this dumb ass commercial, they ain't never saying the other shit about, yeah, but we kept niggas wanted to buy suits and shit. We let them do that, but we ain't let niggas buy better housing. We ain't give niggas the same pay opportunities and all of that other sucker shit.
Now, Bobby, while that's a fair
But
argument,
the commercial that we watched was them telling on themselves. They were saying that they sold us shawty.
Listen. I'm not disagreeing with that point. I'm saying they making they're making a point based on their observation. We're looking at affluent black people that can afford to buy this shit, and they want to psychoanalyze and say because a nigga had ratty clothes and was a slave, that's why he wanted. No, everybody want to be fresh. Stop
argument is,
stop trying. I don't give a white people ain't not.
people.
Hold on, white people ain't finna say, well, because we sell a nigga, they usually come in for the name brand or they usually come in for that. Man, that's just a part of wanting to be fresh. But they're not saying the part of when niggas wanted to go buy homes and did all that, they got kept out of that.
No, I want to go next.
They got kept out of all of that bullshit. They got kept out of certain banking opportunities. They got exploited when it comes to the housing market. They can't say today they can't still sell their house at the same price as a white person. What are we talking about?
I want to go next. So check this out, right? I've been all over the whole fucking world, right? They get fly in the fucking jungle.
Thank you.
What we do is different. We want to have on something that's more expensive than the next person so you can look the fuck down on them. I've done it myself. That's how come I know it's true.
That's you, brother. I ain't looking down on nobody.
That was me. That's why me. I mean, slow down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's not me anymore. And when I did it, I had a good reason for doing it.
Do you still get fresh?
No, I wear ball shorts. I don't have no fly. I don't have any man clothes at all. I wear ball shorts and tees every fucking day. I wear my hat backwards like I'm going to the fucking play. I ain't even a grown man, technically.
Hey, if any young people out there listening, don't be like these niggas. Stay fresh.
No, be like that nigga. No, don't
be however you want to be, man. Be yourself.
Okay. But let's define what fresh is. Is fresh considered like brand food when it comes to black
no,
people?
I'm saying
it depends on the community you're in.
Stay clean. Listen, I listen. Even though I'm trolling slightly, I agree with Reese when it comes and the other brother when he said he ain't got a pair of shoes over $30 and stuff like that. I do believe that, when it comes to
Target.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Air Max $40. Go spend $120.
I do believe that when it comes to certain financial decisions, we do make improper decisions when it comes to material things, but that ain't just clothes. That's all material things, right? But I think like the part that ain't being addressed on that is that all poor people make poor decisions when it comes to money to that, get that little happiness factor. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying this.
You can't even get mad at that, yo.
Right, and you know that, Reese. Like, so we can't act like a nigga living in the projects ain't never had shit.
Video,
you know what it do? Hold on, stop. Let me get my point out. Somebody living in that pissy elevator. Hold on, real quick, Reese. Somebody that's going up that pissy elevator, Wall Street. That pair of Jordans mean way more than him than somebody that can afford it. That might be, like I'm just saying, and it might seem petty, but it's reality.
When you broke as hell and fucked up, you mad when you home alone when nobody looking.
But I think Ashley Larry's point was before that video was played, which prompted, is that's our problem. We value stupid shit, and I've never understood niggas' passion for putting a homosexual European man name on your ass. And your last name don't mean shit.
Yeah,
here's my point.
You know what did it for me? You know what did it for me? I want to finish this real quick. Actually,
you can almost say if you're wearing clothes, you're wearing something made by a homo. Even if it was 50 years.
But cool, and I'm with it because that goes to Ashley Larry's point. The thing that did it for me, the reason I started to think like, what the fuck why the fuck what even makes something popular? When Tommy Hilfiger came out when I was young and said he ain't make clothes for niggas. And then I watched niggas keep wearing it.
That was a myth, by the way, y'all. That was a myth.
No, we watched him. He
never
said
that.
He said it.
No, that was a myth, bro.
We watched him say it. I watched him say it. He said it. Just like the internet that y'all had. We had the internet on we had the internet.
Tommy Hilfiger gave an interview and said that shit was all a rumor made up. Nobody.
The same. We seen the nigga say it.
The CEO
now Timberland said that they don't want niggas in their boots. That's true, but Tommy ain't never said that.
And he didn't even say it in terms of being directly racist, saying black people. They said that we didn't make Timberland to be an urban brand.
I remember that. That's what he said. Yeah, I remember Timberland said that.
Crafted. Yeah.
But even the people that were selling in the early 80s, y'all. Just so y'all know that. We was wearing Timberlands in the early 80s in Philly.
Watching that video,
is it all about the being fresh, like what y'all saying, or is it all about these certain brands?
Stay with me though, bro. Watching that
it's
video,
not just that.
It's the
watching
price.
that video was problematic for me is we've been diagnosed. They know.
Hey, probably.
Like in the 50s, they understood how to get what all black kids are trying to do today, right? They had diagnosed that years ago. At what point do we acknowledge, this is not the way to play it?
Yeah.
So I get your point
I
Bobby,
have to
that
push
we've
back on this
always been
because
doing it. But at what point
y'all
do we
skipping for
acknowledge?
generations. We made brands hot instead of buying brands. We made the academics, all these fucking urban street clothes. It's literally a fucking genre of clothing called streetwear. Niggas made popular because the street. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, and
Y'all
Vibe
talking about
magazine
niggas in
made all that shit.
Balenciagas. Most niggas are not wearing Balenciagas. Most niggas are wearing Jordans. That would be more streetwear. Like that's what I'm saying. It's the difference between talking about supporting niggas and niggas do that if they got that, but that's what the overall people who have the money to do it. Most niggas not
Why
doing
do
that.
we limit
See,
our
but here's
wealth
where
to
it
just
becomes
streetwear?
problematic. I've always been critical of Jordan, right? Putting these $100 plus sneakers in the market at a time in Black America where we were wilding, we were crashing. Yes, he did
But
negatively affect the overall culture at the
So
time.
at the time when Jordans came out, are they the same price as they are now? Like the typical Jordan about $200.
They were
$100.
They were
I'm saying,
$100 40 years
right.
ago.
Exactly.
Nah, them
Listen,
bitches was like
So
$30.
hold on.
they
If
were
you
around the
adjust for
same prices as
They
Air
was
Force
150.
One. So what
if
we talking about is we made the
listen,
brand.
if
That's what
you
I'm saying. That's
adjust
what
for
black people have done.
inflation,
They have made brands, not bought already established brands because niggas didn't have that money. We made brands popular by supporting it through streetwear.
Thank you.
White
That's what
people
I'm
made
trying to
Jordan
say.
a
Niggas that
gajillionaire,
stay
not
fresh.
niggas.
That's why.
see, this is why I get
Wait.
frustrated though, because the conversation doesn't stay simple enough. We know niggas was getting killed over Jordans.
Yeah.
Whatever the price was, the adjustment for inflation, we know the effect that it had on the community. So we're running from the reality
Niggas was
of
getting
the
killed over starter
No,
coat.
listen, it's not about the adjustment of any inflation. This is what I'm saying. Jordan came out with a shoe. The shoe was good. Elohim, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Daddy.
I hated that damn shoe. Fuck a damn dress shoe.
Like that example of niggas
Listen,
getting
I'm a
killed
Knicks
over
fan.
Jordan.
I ain't never wearing
So
a
Jordan
Jordan.
came out with a shoe. What made the shoe popular was black people supporting the shoe. That's
agree.
what gave it the chance to raise the price. Niggas supporting
agree.
the shoe.
Correct.
It wasn't because they was already
The shoe was
established
affordable.
brand.
Yeah, the shoe
We
was
love
affordable.
Jordan and made it the established brand. So that's what I'm
Everybody
saying.
went out
We
and
weren't
bought
I get
buying.
your argument, KT.
Everybody
Jordan,
went
hey,
out and bought Jordans. White,
Jordan,
black,
hey,
Chinese, and
in
ethnic.
Yeah,
Everybody bought it.
white
1985, hey,
people.
listen,
Yeah, it's definitely white people who bought it, but it's niggas who made it popular.
niggas,
When you
bro,
seen Jordans being worn first, it was not by you didn't
listen
see
to
the
what I'm
white
saying.
dad
So
wearing
while all of
Jordans.
that may be true, do
Hold
we
on.
not
Right to Wall Street.
criticize Jordan at all for the
No, because
effect that those
Wall Street,
sneakers
that's not a
had on
Jordan.
our
Jordan
community?
didn't even create that fucking sneaker. The Jordan in '85 cost $60 fucking dollars. After, to KT point, after niggas put that shit on and made it what it is, it's $100 the next year. Then it go up from there. Wait a minute, Wall Street,
So
slow
the
down.
problem was
It
us
ain't that.
being
Hold on,
into consumerism more
bro.
so
No, it
than
ain't got
anything
nothing, bro.
Jordan
Listen,
decided to do.
no, listen. It ain't got nothing to do with consumerism. Everybody makes something popular. Carhartt is popular in the construction field.
That's
if you went to
consumerism.
cowboy stuff, them expensive ass $2,000
consumerism.
cowboy boots and Wranglers are okay. So everybody
Nah, but
is
Bobby,
into.
what I'm saying
Hold on,
is
slow down.
consumerism
Wait
makes
a
the
minute,
price
$2,000
It
for
makes the
cowboy
price
boots?
Hold
Come
on,
on.
okay. But this what I. But the
Yeah, them
whole
new
point.
cases be
Hold on.
costly.
The whole point that I'm trying to make is that when we say black people spend extringently on these things, bro, most people coming from the hood is trying to find a way to save a dollar. That's why you got so many fake Jordans running around and people stealing off the train and buying Jordans from somebody next door for a cheaper price because everybody can't afford the $150 to walk right in the mall, or if they doing something extra. So that's why we can hold on. That's why we take a brand like Tommy Hilfiger. And because it looked fresh and it's something clean, because everybody ain't got Louis Vuitton money, and now that become popular to where they can raise the price.
Lauren
And
money then.
and then
That's what
hold on,
made-
wait a
that's
minute,
what
and
made
then wait a
Tommy
minute. When that become too expensive, then we like, all right, forget it. Then we wearing Champion again, and now the Champion shit can go back to $100 a sweatshirt when they were just in Walmart. This is what they do off of our backs.
Slow down. We
We
are in
popularize. We don't just
2025,
spend
Bobby.
money on reckless shit, man. That's
Bobby,
a weak argument.
Bobby, listen, we in
But do we popularize
2025.
our own shit?
Do
When
you
it
know
comes
how
to fashion,
much
I
of the
must say,
Mary
if you buy something because somebody or famous wore it, then you're a dumb, then you're a moron. If you buy it because of that alone.
Now, I never understood what makes what popular. I just when I was young, I'm like, why the fuck are we wearing it? Like I don't, it don't make no
You know
sense.
how much of
And
that
then
underwear
niggas,
out the store to
jacket
cost
costs right now?
$1.
you
You just
know,
made
it
someone
was,
rich. It don't even matter,
it
and their
was.
name's going to be on it. You can't get away from it. It's impossible.
Reese, you got to stop. Ain't nobody ever got slapped for no hang shot shirt or no change
I
underwear
know what
ever.
you're talking about,
Come
nigga.
on
But
now.
I'm talking about the concept that you can't get away from buying a brand name and making someone else rich and them having control over you. Can't get away from that.
Well,
part.
it's not
the part that
Yeah, I'm
makes
not
it
arguing.
foul is the part where we're showing off to one up each other. That's the
I
only
get that
bad part of
argument.
that. People be getting
I
fly.
do.
Jesus was fly. God damn it!
It's a portion of our culture. It's a portion of our culture that.
Hold on.
Even when we look at that
Y'all
video,
let me read
I
the
just want to
super
say this
chat.
real quick.
Let me
Even when we look
let me
at
get the
that
super
video,
chat. Hold on.
Super chat, Willie.
Yeah, gotcha. Just a regular dude with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you. He said, what made it popular was Nike's marketing in 1984 when the league tried to fine and ban them. That was what is that? That was used to sell them. Jordan saved Nike from the 82 AF1s. Wasn't popular. Nike wasn't on top until the AJ1s. What's that?
yeah, they were going under.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
no. There's a difference between saying saving them and
No,
and
it's
saving them.
100% fact. Michael Jordan saved Nike. That's
They
a
were
fact.
never under threat to go under. That's a lie.
Yo,
They
bro,
had
you
Stephon
bugging.
That's a lie.
Edwards. They had I think John Mack. No, that was Adidas. They had people. They just didn't have the main stars like the top of tennis and all that.
They had Bo Jackson. Yeah, they did. They literally had. They had
Bo
top
Jackson
of top.
Bo Jackson
All of
don't go
that
back
comes
that far.
way after
Bo
the
Jackson don't go
Jordan,
back that far.
right? All that comes after the Jordan. But at the time when they made Mike the staple in the face of their company, they were in economic duress.
Whoa.
Like
Stop.
Nike was not doing well at
Nike,
that.
wait. Nike never went under. Nike was
Nobody
just
was arguing
running.
they went under. That was never the
No,
argument.
Nike was
Say, guys,
running.
LeBron James is also now a face of a
Nike
company,
was a
no?
running shoe. Nike was a running shoe that was trying to compete with Champion to get
Correct.
into the basketball. So their
And trying to
basketball
compete with
shoes
Adidas and
sucked
Converse. Because Converse.
until Jordan came and they created the Air Force Ones or whatever.
Correct.
Yo.
So I do agree with your argument. It's not that they were going
Guys,
under.
I have a question.
It's the fact that
LeBron James is
Jordan
better.
made the
They were
company
losing a little
explode.
bit. They were losing a little bit.
And Jordan,
there was a lot of stuff going on. You had Run DMC promoting Adidas out there.
Shell Toe.
Doc
Right.
and Bird had the All Stars, Converse.
Right.
Yeah.
Nike was kind of behind, and Jordan gave life
talking about
to them
saving them.
overnight.
That's saying they was in threat of
but let's
losing,
get
like
back to the
dying
video,
off. That's
though.
what save of a
I don't
company
think they would have
means.
died off. They would have just
Hold
rolled
on.
it back in the
Let's
back of
get
the bus,
back
like
to the
the way
video. Right?
the way Reebok is doing now.
The
Reebok
video
is doing-
we watched, a white think tank. I ain't even gonna say it was a company because I didn't hear a specific company, but we watched a white think tank diagnose what's still going on in terms of black spending today.
That commercial
That's
you just watched was
problematic.
propaganda to get white to talk about black and black to talk about white. It
Was
might
it
not even
wrong?
been true at the time.
Nah,
Was it wrong?
I say
Okay,
that's
okay.
cap. Because the difference
What
is,
video
listen,
talking
them
about?
white people did have the ability to study us.
Guys,
That's what
and
we
what
like
video you're
skip
talking
over
about?
very
Wrong.
much.
Taylor was alive back then.
They
Nobody.
could study us. We've never
Hold
had
up,
the
hold up.
ability to
Never
sit
super
back and
chat.
study them. It's two different
Never
things.
super
Like
chat.
they can. That's why it's an accurate point. My
Your
bad.
grandparents didn't behave that way, and you know it. That commercial was
Guys,
horseshit.
and what video you're talking about? You can tell me? And what video
Man,
you're
you
talking
late,
about?
bro. Let
Exactly?
them read the super chat. You late.
What?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Just a regular dude with the $10 super chat. Adidas and Puma had the sneaker game on lock. Nike was only popular for the Cortez tennis shoes. The AJ1s gave the basketball sneaker edge. Y'all not going to play with my sneaker.
Hey, yo,
You say
regular
sneaker?
dude,
Nigga, they ain't
I
got shit
respect
to
your
do with
foot
him
game.
being saved.
I respect your foot game, family.
Nigga, ain't nobody talking about whether Nike know history. You said it saved them. Nigga, how you save something that wasn't under threat? The fuck?
Please do not come here with that LeBron bullshit. LeBron is not to go. Please don't come here with that bullshit.
Fuck them.
Yo,
Hey,
chill
let's
on. We don't
switch
want
and
to do
go
that. I don't want to
somewhere
do that. Nobody
different.
want to have this talk. I don't want to do this. Let's just go to something. Stick to what
Okay,
we're wrong.
because
Okay.
we all know that Kobe's the goddamn goat. Case closed.
Okay.
More
Oh
people watch
God,
Huh?
Caitlin
stop.
Clark than
It's
LeBron.
closing it.
Huh?
Kobe's
We
the
gonna
goddamn goat.
pick
LeBron
back
is
up
losing to
on that.
Caitlin
Nigga, you
Clark
must
right
have been
now.
born
G.
after 9/11. You were after 9/11, baby,
We
right?
gonna pick back up on that, but we gonna switch the topic. Y'all was kind of touching on this kind of leaning toward this kind of topic earlier. We're gonna discuss
Switch to what?
we're gonna discuss marriage.
Who?
And
Who?
how
Love and
marriage
marriage. How lovely.
and how marriage is seen today and how marriages are today. And
All right, I'm
there's
going to take the lead on this one. I want to take the lead
As
on
a
this.
okay, hold
married
on.
man.
I got some
No,
things to
nigga.
show.
You've been talking nonstop. My brother. You've been talking nonstop.
We're gonna
Bro, you've been
talk
talking
about
nonstop.
Kevin Gates and Brittany Renner have
Are
divorced
you
after
kidding
being
me?
married for 52 days.
They was married.
They was they was married. They was married this whole time.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
What?
This ain't a
Who is that
good.
guy and who is that woman?
This is not a
What
This
is
great
ain't a
that?
good
example of
Islamic
marriage.
context
Jacob
of a
now?
marriage.
She So Muslim first now? of all,
That's why they got
Hey sugar,
married.
This ain't a
hey
great
sugar
who
mama
is
example.
those
DB. This
couple
Damn,
a this
again?
a
Muslim.
L for the sister
Freezy,
Adams.
Freezy, if you are listening to this podcast right now, I told you so. I told you so.
Okay,
I
one second,
told
Hasan.
you
1 second,
that
Ashley
Pat.
Larry. I'm gonna
Oh
let
my
you get it.
God.
I'm gonna let you get it
Hey,
first,
yo,
Ashley
homie
Larry.
had to
Hold on
crash
one
out.
second. I'm gonna let you get the mic first. 1 second.
Wait a minute, guys. Who is that guy and who is she and
Hold that
why?
nigga.
And
Hold
Hey
him.
man, you
he
Listen,
did
my
gotta
this to
go.
African
her?
brother, don't pay them
You
no
gotta
mind,
go.
man. They are a good example of
Hold
black
on 1 second,
marriage.
y'all. Hold on 1 second.
But we'll talk about it.
You can tell me who is those
And
couple
divorced May
and who
28th.
is the So you're divorced.
Yes.
What's
But there
his
is a
name
90-day
so the dude is a
waiting
rapper.
period in Islam
The
where
dude
it's basically you have 90 days to see if you're pregnant because then he would be responsible, right? And then also in those 90 days, it's for reconciliation because Allah wants you to stay married. And then during those 90 days, you are not to entertain anybody romantically. So what I will say is that Islam has made my life a lot easier. I think even with this transition and things changing. Honestly, it's like I don't think anybody gets married to not stay married. So I think my biggest thing for me is this is a nice 90-day reset, just focusing on myself and pouring into myself. And what I also will add is that I followed my heart, and that's more than what most people can say in this world. We got me.
Wow.
So
listen.
first of all, I must say, if this woman is dressed like this because her boyfriend made her to, then she's doesn't.
Hold on real quick. We're gonna start with Ashley Larry and want to get your thoughts on all of this since you've been familiar with what's been going on from the start.
First of all, Freezy, I told you so. I fucking told you so. Second, you do not turn a bop into a housewife. This woman literally had t-shirts made talking about it's stepdaddy season.
Where'd you get that picture from?
She literally had fucking saying it's stepdaddy season. Now, I do believe in marriage, but Jesus Christ, you don't marry literally the avatar for a 304. You don't
But
do
that's
that.
Kevin Gates, though.
You don't do. I mean, the point is, it's just, bro.
Oh, why are you married though? It's crazy.
Look, I don't know if y'all study epigenetics, but look, if mama was a hoe, grandma was a hoe, she gonna be a hoe.
Shit.
And I'm pretty sure if you look
let's
at
qualify
Brittany
this,
Renner's
though.
grandma, I'm pretty sure she got some hoe in there. Now, is marriage a good thing? Yes. But marriage is also a very dangerous thing because now how the laws are set up, not only can you be bankrupt, but you can also lose rights to your children and things like that. So men who are looking to get married, I would suggest you go overseas to do that. I wouldn't really marry in America. But if you do in America,
Why not?
man, extreme fucking caution. Extreme caution.
I wouldn't say that if you choose right. But
Yo,
to put it in perspective for the African brother that wanted to know who they are, right? She is a
I'm not
professional.
African. I'm Jewish.
Oh, my bad. But yo, she's a professional baby mother to
Play
athletes
that shit up.
mainly, right? And Kevin Gates is a rapper that is vocal about drinking pee and and dealing with his cousin, right? So this should in no way be a reflection on black marriage. I want to make that clear, but we can have the conversation. But yeah,
Yeah, but
Kevin
Okay,
Gates is a
just
rapper
I
that
want to
drank
react to
pee.
what I saw.
hold on.
You
I'm not
know,
using
if
them as an avatar saying, "Oh, you see these two, that's why you should get married." Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But like I said before, in this climate between the laws and the things, if things go left, you're in for a world of fucking hurt. As a
Did
man,
she talk about getting pregnant?
I got a
She
question.
said something about getting pregnant.
she did.
No,
She did. She did 90 days. She did. She
She's
said 90
always
days
Yeah.
to get
pregnant.
tested.
she said
Yeah,
if.
He was trying to get her
she
So
did.
pregnant.
she
Oh,
We
said
yeah.
know
if.
her
Okay. All
I
because
right.
think
She
she
she's
said
thought
if.
she was
Okay.
already pregnant. That's what it
right.
No,
sounded
she
like.
didn't say
They
that.
had to check.
That's why we know her
That's crazy.
because of her pregnancies to high
Yo,
value men.
niggas like that always wipe
Wait,
chicks.
wait, wait. What's high value? Who the high value
What the fuck
men?
happened?
I'm just
What happened?
saying economically, you know what I mean. When we're talking about her baby
Okay,
daddy,
value.
we're talking about NBA players. I'm just saying economically, Bobby. You know me well enough to know what I'm saying. Stop playing
Yeah, I'm done.
with me.
Why are we acting like niggas
Bobby,
like
my
that don't wife
comrade.
Hey,
chicks
she
like
not
that
pregnant
all the
by
time?
LeBron James. She pregnant by a nigga that most likely finna be out the
Yeah.
league
I
in a few
mean,
years and probably broke in the
it's
next
stressful.
2 years after that.
This
If
is
we
Nah,
going
this is
by
Lil
stressful.
Homie been
statistics,
cooking. He
Nah,
got
PJ
Wait
got
a
He was
about
minute.
just
He's
six
doing
the one
more
who
content.
years.
started giving birth.
He got
He's
about
the one
6
that
more years.
got it, or it's
Did they?
because of
Did
somebody
they?
else.
Did they have a ceremony or something? Like what? I thought they was just doing content or some shit. Like they really got
Nah,
married.
this
Where
was
they get
definitely
married
a
at?
publicity.
Vegas?
Now they really got
who
married.
believes that? No, I don't believe that they was ever married, and I don't believe that I don't believe none of this. This the point. Like this is This an internet relationship.
Yeah.
This is Kevin Gates and Brittany Renner, and this is why niggas don't get taken seriously. Like as far as when it
That's
comes to
stressful.
clothes, that's one thing, but niggas, we can't be looking at Kevin Gates and Brittany Renner seriously.
I
Like
agree.
I'm ready for the jokes to start
How the
I
flying
fuck?
because
agree.
How the fuck
ain't
did they even
nothing
meet?
serious about these two motherfuckers together at all.
I don't even. I
Hey
don't
Bobby,
understand how
I
they even
tried to
met.
start it with him drinking pee. Like I'm with you on that. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
lovely.
Like this is not an example
I don't know how
of
anybody's surprised at all.
The only example that he can give with that
Because it don't make
stuff is
sense.
in somebody that go into the dungeon, if you get what I'm saying.
This is the WWF, bro. That's what it is.
pretty much.
Showtime.
Pretty much.
And
Bro,
honestly,
seeing
I
her in
must
a
say, if
hijab
he
is
made her to
crazy.
wear that, then that one thing for sure, she doesn't have a backbone.
I want to hit
No
that now.
respectable woman will wear it, what she,
I want to hit
the
that
stuff,
now.
You
will
said you
cover
want to hit?
herself like this.
You want
Yeah,
to hit
crazy
Brittany?
pussies like that got
Run.
fucking
Hey
Yeah.
yo, who said
stupendous
that? Hey, yo,
pussy.
Yeah,
y'all
that shit probably
wild.
fire. That shit
Only
probably
a
fire.
woman.
Ain't to do
Yeah,
with
it is. I already know. I already know.
It's probably fire.
There's no
This
probably
probably.
about it.
I don't want no parts.
color right there.
Oh,
What
it
make
ain't.
you
I don't
think
want no
this
parts.
funky bitch pussy fire because two funky niggas then went up in it and
It
she
got,
found her funky ass around the time? She don't even look better than bitches I see walking down the street today.
nah, she
Those niggas
she
are
definitely
clowns.
look like
That's
a
why
hoe.
she still act like that, man.
But why? What you mean? Why
Exactly
she act like?
that.
Bro, because all skanky ass
Shit.
bitches
Not
that
you
leave
dirty,
with
man.
pussy act like that. What are you talking about?
I can't argue with that.
Funky pussy could get found in any direction. Pretty faces
Damn
and
right.
uglies.
Nah,
What do
but we
you
ain't
see?
gonna act like she not bad. Like
Bro,
we look at
funky
her as a
pussy gets
She
funky
found in
broad.
the
bad.
baddest.
You
We
said
look at
she
her as
She
a
bad?
fine
funky
looking.
I'm gonna tell you
broad
like this.
because
Hey,
of
I don't
hey,
like the way she
hey,
look.
hey.
I
You
never
go,
did.
She's
you
Her
go,
lit
body
as
you
crazy.
go
fuck,
real,
bro.
you go a real nigga
That's
thing
not
right
even
here.
being
You
You
gotta
go,
stop
fucked
that.
you
up.
go
She
real,
could bag any of
Hey,
these avatars on this
real nigga.
panel
Here
right
go
now.
something a real nigga
She
don't
could
admit.
bag any of these
I'm glad I
avatars
don't
on
got
this
an
panel
avatar.
right now
Hold on, real
today.
quick.
Cap.
Sometimes, most times,
Hey,
the best
Riaz, you going?
most times the best coochie are found with those women who aren't the most beautiful and is laid
She
back and
could
ain't
bag
touched
you
on that
right
much.
now.
Who?
You,
It's
Avatar.
okay.
Brittany
You,
Renner
Let's
can bag me?
you,
let's
Avatar.
go. Where's
Hey,
that the weight loss
monetarily,
Yeah,
yes.
this
story?
nigga Reese Cap. You
Let's
tripping.
do
Monetarily,
something.
she
Where's
can
that
bag
man?
me. Listen, monetarily, yeah, she can bag me.
Fucking crazy.
Monetarily, yeah, she can bag me, bro. But just looking at her and just, bro, listen what I'm saying. ain't none of these bitches on the internet that's made up and they full makeup and all of that, bro. I see bad bitches do that in real
No,
life.
she's
Boy, I
bad
don't
without.
know.
That
Bro,
particular chick right there is bad
listen,
without makeup.
okay, and I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
you, she ain't even badder than none of my exes.
She is
Put
not
the
bad.
fucking picture up right
She is
now. Don't
not
say
bad.
Not
another
better than none of my
She
motherfucking
bad
word.
looking.
Don't say another fucking word. Put the picture up now.
She not better than none of my exes. She
Put
not
the
better than
fucking
my wife.
picture up right
She not better
now.
than my wife. She not no. This
All
just
right,
this a regular makeup face, light skinned lady.
Yes, that's a lot of makeup. She don't look like that.
No,
What are
God,
you
that's what I'm
saying?
saying. Y'all talking like
That's
she
regular.
exceptional.
Y'all
She's
so
Hey,
regular.
thirsty.
yo,
This
y'all
follow.
playing.
Like,
Yo,
bro,
that
bro,
Yeah,
body,
she like
listen.
a 6.
It's
Listen, keep
2025.
her
that
Hey,
body
Reese,
is
check
Her
this
body
out.
crazy
phenomenal.
though.
Let's
It's
stop the
Her
cap.
body fire. I ain't gonna say
2025.
that
We
was.
started
I want to
talking
see
her
her
body is
motherfucking
fire. I didn't
ass.
listen.
I
We
want to
We
see
started
her
called
talking
that a
eight
about
butter
cooking
pictures
with
of
face.
8
Kaya,
World,
baby
right?
world
mamas right
class.
now.
That's a
Everybody
butter
who says
face.
she basic, I want to see y'all baby moms on your avatar immediately. Well, shut
I
the
dropped
fuck
mine.
up. Don't
Nah,
try to
I
do
you
dropped
capping.
receipts.
mine,
All you
and I ain't even
cooksuck
saying
fucking
she
niggas,
not bad.
receipts, right? Get the
You
fuck out of
capping.
here.
Hey, yo, look, I just
Where
dropped
the
mine,
pictures at?
right? Look, and I ain't even saying Brittany Renner not bad, right? I think like her body's amazing, but yeah, I dropped mine.
I better not see
Yeah,
no weave,
since you
nothing.
But
Make
Nah,
none of that shit.
nah, ain't no
nah.
but
weed.
King,
That's all my
Oh
wife
yeah.
hair.
but
Hold on,
but
let me get a
to
close
this
up.
point, go ahead, go ahead.
Let me get a close up for
That's
the
called a
wifey. Now
receipt.
that's all her hair.
That's called a
Hold on.
receipt.
Where you at? Where you at?
You know, I
Alright.
respond to the challenges like I drop. But I'm just saying though, I'm not gonna deny Shorty body's banging. I could see why a young little nigga who's in the league would deal with her. And she's a predator. She's a female predator. She doesn't deny it. That's the bigger conversation
Okay,
when it
okay,
comes to her.
but
Hmm?
when it comes to you saying predator, can people change? Because here we go.
Now, that's real. And
You can
if I'm
change their
being
clothes.
I
honest,
didn't. I am a human with very limited
Oh
power
wow.
and awareness, but I have learned that God selects who he wills for his mercy. So let's start there for those of you who don't think I'm qualified, okay? A lot of you claim to know my life story, why I do what I do. Well, then you would know that for quite a while I've been suffering. When did you notice
Bitch, you put it
that my
on.
smile began
Suffering.
to look like a strain? And when you
you the
noticed, did you
reason you
reach out?
suffering.
Okay. I've been in search of the truth my whole life, looking for some sort of guidance in the stars, astrology, numerology. But the truth is, the only guidance is God's guidance. And when you don't live for God, you live for others. My life has been a reflection of that. I have profited off my body, beauty, antics, often drunken, giving myself to
I
the world,
believe
hoping
her.
for something back, wondering why I'm feeling empty, comfortable in my misery because I have known no other way. Mountains were moved in my life. We as humans would call them miracles, but to God, what made you? What made?
Now hold on. Let me
Oh
say this
my
real quick,
god, bro.
right? Let me say this real quick. I
God, bro.
actually believe her. I actually believe that
Why?
Kevin
Yeah.
Why
Gates.
do you believe
Hold
that?
on, hold on. I actually believe that Kevin Gates'
She in
authority
a hijab with a
came
face full of makeup.
right. So I actually believe
Yeah.
that Kevin Gates' authority came from offering her some religion and some structure that she's desperately looking for. No matter how much she capitalized off her body, she had that run, right? But now she's actually looking for something different. I believe that.
So you
I
can
do
turn
believe
her
it.
to a housewife. That's what we're saying now.
She look like she on her way. She look like she on her way to a funeral.
Like I
AOKT.
said, I hope
Yeah,
it's not
but
AOKT on
intimidating
my
but
her or
soul.
something.
look,
Or that
whatever.
AOKT
if
on
he
my
Look,
made
man.
her
soul.
Look,
dress up
man.
like this, then
Wait,
there is a
Hoes
chance that
make
she
some of
is
wait,
the best
expensive.
wait,
housewives
man.
when they
Wallah,
want to
just
be
wait,
saved.
man.
You heard me,
Just look,
KT?
just
I
look
can't hear
there.
you, bro, talking
Uh,
like that.
I mean, the moment she became Muslim, basically she got her slate clean, basically. So whatever you did in the past before you Muslim, that's in the past, though. When you become Muslim, basically most of that is wiped clean, though. You know that now never go away like that, though. But that's just how it's to her. I ain't defending her, though. I'm just basically seeing it for how I'm seeing. I'm just empathetic, man. I'm just very empathetic,
She was
and I
looking to
got
be
So she
clean.
got a
I
fresh, she
agree.
got a clean, she got a fresh, clean
I
slate.
agree with that.
yep, as a Muslim,
I
though.
she got a
She
fresh
Muslim,
clean
though.
slate.
Her
Why
slate
y'all
has
about to
been
make me the
wiped.
bad guy,
I
bitch?
know.
No,
Boy,
y'all gonna
get the
make
fuck
Bobby
out of
Knight
here
the
with
bad
that
guy.
shit.
Go
How the
ahead,
fuck
Yeah,
she
KT.
get a
Talk it
fresh
out.
clean
Wait,
slate?
wait,
Where that come
wait.
from?
I know I know because I'm a Muslim myself, though.
You're Sunni or you're Shia? What kind of
Sunni.
Muslim are you?
What?
I'm
Okay.
Sunni.
So
I'm saying, no, go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm
I want
saying
to. I want to
that
get. I
whether if
want to
you
let Bobby
Sunni,
go ahead. Get what he was about to say. Go ahead.
Sorry, let him say what he gotta say. But anyway, though, I was just
So do you
saying,
think
I
she?
just
Do you
know.
think she have a clean slate, Bobby? Like her,
do I
her
think?
denouncing the lifestyle and stepping into a whole new lifestyle. Does she
Yeah,
wipe herself clean? Does
yeah,
This what people fail
yes,
to realize.
yes.
Um,
Wait, her
hey,
slate. Let's
okay,
wait,
all right,
wait, hold
all
it, hold
right,
it, hold it,
all
hold it.
right, all
So
right.
I think
basically,
one of
what
the
I'm
biggest
trying to say is,
attractions to
Y'all ready?
religion
hold
is
on,
being able to
Riaz.
God
be born
damn.
Let
again.
Go
Bobby
ahead,
go ahead.
everybody.
let me explain, though, God. Let
Go
Yeah,
me
ahead,
you
go ahead,
explain
go
explain
this.
ahead,
I
because
know.
explain then,
you
Riaz.
seem like
Go
you got
ahead.
the most experience with women, Riz. Go ahead.
He got the most
Okay,
experience.
it's
Go
Shit.
ahead.
not about most expensive women, though. She's Muslim, so I know me as a Muslim myself, though I can explain, though. So basically, though,
She
to
not no
God,
fucking
though.
Muslim.
Okay.
This
Now
what
let
I'm
her go,
saying. This
Bobby.
what
That's not.
see,
That's
I'm just
not
wait a
for you.
minute. A
Wait.
gullibility
Okay.
is a motherfucker though. This what we talk about this internet. And KT just said young niggas don't fall for this shit. And he seemed like he's
If she's genuine,
a
though,
young
then
man.
yes.
How what make you think she genuinely doing that with a face full of
Yeah, but
fucking
that's
makeup
not for
on,
you to
sitting next
judge.
to Kevin
Wait,
Gates, weird ass with a chest full of gold at the basketball game trying to troll LeBron? What make you think any of that is real?
okay, but look, I'm not gonna deny that, but all I'm gonna say is who are you to judge the whether her faith is genuine or not? That's just basically with me. I'm born and raised in the faith though. I'm genuinely born Muslim though. I've lived that entire life though, and I know how it is though. And basically though, look, I get you and what you're saying, and it's not gonna deny that though, man. I get you and what you think, but it's not for you to judge her faith though. That's between her and God though. That's all I'm gonna say though.
Why?
I'm
Why
not
not,
basing.
baby? Yeah, she's doing it publicly.
Hey, check this
You know
out.
what I'm saying? She's
I
exposing it
judge,
to everyone else and
I
everyone else's
judge,
children.
and I get judged, right? So judgment, like I view myself as God. I don't follow deities, so I reserve judgment. I get to judge. If God get to judge and I'm God, then I get to judge. I get to pass judgment on what I eat, who I see, how I view them, how I view what they putting out there to the world, and so on and so forth. So can't no like, and I got 2 daughters, so I never want my daughters to feel like you could just go out here and exploit your body to the ills of any man in the world, get fucked and sucked on forever and ever and ever, and then one day decide that not to do that and everything gonna be erased.
I'm not
Hell no.
defending it. Wallah, just look at this though. I ain't defending that though. I don't agree with that, man. I'm just basically trying to see it from a different perspective, man. I'm just basically trying to understand. I'm just trying to see it in a different way though. Don't mean I agree with it. I'm not trying to defend that, man. It is what it is, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
The
May
benefit
I
of
say something,
religion
please,
is
if it's
being
all right?
able
May
to
I
be
speak?
born again, right?
Benefit?
To be
Yeah.
able to be clean,
That's the
right?
benefit.
Benefit.
Yeah, I've done things in the past. Even if we're talking about Islam, right? You got to
Yeah,
understand. We're
yeah.
talking
Oh my.
about we're
Just
talking
let me know
about
when I can get a second.
That's why most women like religion, because it holds you
I,
to a level of
right.
unaccountability that cannot be matched
No,
on the
it's
I
not
surface of
just
the
about
earth.
wanted to
level
drop
and
You
that
don't
point real
hold
accountability.
on.
quick.
It's not about that.
Religion allows people to be so fucking unaccountable that in one day you could wipe away all the fuck shit that you've ever did.
No, it's
Now,
not
I
about
wouldn't.
that
Depends
though.
which
Hold
religion, of
on. Let me
course.
respond to that. I wouldn't disagree with that, Bobby. I get what you're saying, but I would say that that is one of the benefits of religion in terms of human psyche, right? You're able to be born again. Everything that happened in the past no longer matters as long as I move different going
Which is why
forward.
we got all of these religious zealots running
I
around,
wouldn't
not
disagree
taking
with
no
that, Bobby.
accountability, thinking that just because they splash water on their forehead or
I'm
did a
not
shahada and threw
disagreeing
on a
with
robe,
that.
don't disagree then. Let me finish cooking then. Okay? Yeah, just because you didn't threw some water on your fucking face or did a shahada or threw on a veil, that now that all your accountability goes out the window. Now you get to talk shit and judge because I'm righteous now. I
The
done cleaned
question
out my
is
womb
she
and all of that.
genuine now?
I don't give a fuck if
Let,
she
let me ask.
genuine.
Let me ask the brother. Let me ask
That's
you a
No
because
question,
matter. Hold
brother.
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Have
No,
you
she
been
not
arrested?
genuine. No,
Let
she
me ask
not.
you a question. Have you been arrested?
You talking to
I
me?
damn sure
You.
have.
I'm talking to you. Have you been arrested?
Yeah, I've been arrested
Hell
before.
yeah, Bobby has been in
Okay.
jail.
Now, now every time you get pulled over by the police, do you want them to always judge you by your past and always want to go just trying to judge you by your past
I
and go
see what
all
he
in your
did there,
goddamn car?
Bobby.
Say
Huh?
every time
See
I
what
get
he did there.
time out. He said
Good
anytime that
question.
I get pulled over by the police, do
Oh.
I want them
Anytime
to
you get
judge?
pulled over, listen, anytime you get pulled
Hold on.
over by the police and they judge you by your past, or anytime you go to a job,
Dante, why are
even though
you
you may,
yelling?
even though
You ain't gotta yell,
even though,
cuz.
because this nigga,
He
you
understand
reason
your
why I'm
question,
yelling, because
bro.
this nigga talking. Stop
Nah,
talking
he
and I'll
understand
stop
your
yelling.
question, bro. And that was a
Okay,
good question.
I
now,
was just asking you. Hey, you yelling at me
anytime
though,
you go
bro.
look for a job,
I didn't yell at you though,
and they
bro.
would judge you,
Yeah,
you
bro.
by your
I'm not
past,
even
and
finished.
they
Hold
say,
on,
no, we're not gonna hire you. We're not gonna hire a stupid nigga with a past that
Can you
always
do
talk
me
a
a
lot.
favor, bro? Can you do me
Oh,
a favor?
Bobby, chill. Just
That's
answer
a
the
I
calm
ain't gonna do
question.
you
down.
a
Like
favor until you
your
shut the
tone.
fuck up talking.
I'm
I
saying
ain't
your
gonna talk.
tone is
I ain't gonna
crazy.
stop talking
Okay,
to shut the fuck
but
up. Shut
this
the
the
fuck up,
problem
and I will
because
stop hollering.
grown men
Shut the
are
fuck up, cut
triggered
me
by
off, and I'll
words.
stop hollering.
Look
Shut
at
the
this
fuck up,
triggered
cut
ass
me
Hold
off,
man
and
on,
I'll
right
stop
bro.
here.
hollering.
Yo,
Shut
bro,
the
he
fuck up talking.
understood your
Nigga,
question
you
and
ain't
it
got
was a
no
good
decorum
question.
about yourself.
It
You
was a
is a
good
monkey,
question.
nigga. You stupid. It was a good question. As long
God
as you
damn.
step the fuck up talking, stop cutting me
Yeah,
off,
Why you
nigga.
let the
he
monkey go
Okay,
understood
first?
your question. Let him
now,
answer. Let him answer.
now, do you want somebody to always judge you by your goddamn past because you got arrested? Oh, we can't trust this nigga on the job. We ain't gonna hire this nigga. Oh, you can't be around my goddamn kids, nigga. You's a goddamn felon. Oh, every time the police pull me over, they always want to judge me by my past and want to search through my fucking car looking for the product, or they just want to give me a hard ass time. Do you want people to judge you by your fucking past? That ain't your
Can
past
I
is your
answer the
past.
question now?
You left that shit
Okay.
Bro,
behind,
you
right?
asked him. Let him answer.
You's a brand new person. You's a brand new person.
Nice.
You sought redemption, and you're a brand new person. Okay. You
Can
don't
I
want
answer your
nobody to judge
question
you
now?
by your past. Okay.
Can I
Now you
answer the
can answer
question?
my
I
question.
don't think it's a question.
Go
Okay.
on and talk,
I
Mr.
don't think it's
Talker.
a question.
Okay. Damn, because that was a lot. Hold on real quick. Okay.
No, I ain't
So how
long-winded. You just talk too damn much.
The question
Talk,
was
nigga.
if you
I
went
heard
through
him,
something,
Wall
would you
Street.
want them to
God
view you as
damn.
that
Damn,
fast?
I heard him, cuz.
I
Now
know you
let me
did. My
answer the
fault.
question because all I asked you in first, bro, you ain't got to yell at me. Even if you triggered by my opinion, that kind of show a lack of decorum if you can't, get past that and stop yelling.
You have no decorum,
See,
nigga. What are you
Bobby?
talking
Okay.
about? You
All right,
always
okay,
cut
so
He
me
let me
off.
answered,
answer. All
Bobby.
right, now I'm just gonna answer your question then,
Just
brother.
answer.
Yeah,
He
this guy
said,
said we ain't getting
but I
nowhere.
like to know, Riz. Let me answer his
Hold
question.
on,
Cause
Reyes.
damn,
Reyes,
you
what the
nigga,
hell?
it ain't been no decorum up here all day. But let me be the one
Sharing
that's
guy.
held to being unaccountable. I apologize for not having decorum. You see how I'm the only one that did
Right.
that too. All right, now watch this. Do I want to be judged? No. Am I accountable for if I did some fuck shit back in the day, like stole and all of that? If jobs are more judgmental of me, I gotta be accountable in my decisions of the past and be more exemplary in my position today to show that I'm far away from that person. Now, if I'm running around here fronting like I don't steal no more and motherfuckers kind of iffy and still judging me, then they reserve that fucking right. Because they like, I don't know if he really changed. If motherfucker pull me over and they see that I got hella shit on my record, yes, the police gonna reserve the right to judge you. They gonna be a little bit more iffy with you if they see you got some crazy shit on your record. Yes, nigga, you're going to get judged and you gotta be accountable for what the fuck you did to be judged.
Now, bear with me, Bobby. Right? She's not guilty of or even accused of anything that she did in the past. Right? In the last couple years. She seems to be pretty genuine about this relationship and her voyage into Islam. So at what point do we say, all right, who she was doesn't determine who she is now?
Because you're on the internet telling everybody about your voyage through Islam, just like you told everybody about your fucking voyage through the dicks you did, just like you telling everything else, you goofy bitch. That's supposed to be a personal righteous journey that you do, not no fucking social media content. I'm sick of this slow ass shit. Why
Well
we
said.
can't see that?
Hey,
Can I
Bobby,
say
well
one
Bitch, you're
thing?
not
said,
at
my
the
nigga. I
motherfucking
don't
mosque. You a
disagree.
sideline with a goofy trying to troll LeBron James. I'm not
Can
playing
I
this
say
game with
one
No,
thing?
well
niggas no
said.
more.
I don't
Can I
disagree.
say one thing?
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah, go
Smitty.
ahead, Smitty.
Yeah, I
Bobby, my
appreciate it.
man.
I just want to say this: Muslims claiming her is equivalent to the Christians claiming Aleister Crowley.
Wow. Get that nigga, if you got a bomb up here or something, nigga, get that nigga a bomb.
We don't
Oh,
fuck with.
I got something. I got you. I got you.
Bang.
I got
You
you.
know, guys,
Bang.
I want
Bang.
to say
Bang.
something
Aleister
written.
Crowley?
I think Honestly, first of all, I want to answer what the alien guy said. Hello?
That bitch is the Aleister Crowley of
You
Islam.
listen,
That's
guys,
on time,
about
crazy.
what
Breezy.
the alien guy said.
Right
I
on
think that
time,
you should
Breezy.
be, that we all should be judged of what we did in the past, of course, not because it's good for us, but because it's good for society overall. If you think about it, if somebody here did something to a child, or somebody here unalive somebody, then society should know about it, or at least we should judged by what we did,
Now
because
we don't play with
for
the
the sake
kids
of
though.
society.
Off with your head. You play with the kids.
So
Off with your head.
What?
Now, if you were a smut, you could possibly be forgiven for that. But we don't play with the kids. Once
so
Nah,
we
you
get
can't be
You're
forgiven for
wrong,
being
bro.
a
That's not how
smart,
religion
bro.
goes. That's not how
so
religion goes. When you
so
join the
My
religion,
point
you're
is
I
that
don't deal
if
with
I did
religion, but I
something
like to
bad,
argue.
What you
society
everything.
should
what you
be
say, KZ?
aware of me, and that I'm afraid to. Society should be aware of me. Okay, that's that's the interest of the society. Maybe it's not my interest, but still, that's my point. And also, let's. I look at that woman and I think to myself, if she is wearing that, who knows what she is hiding? Maybe she is wearing this because she wants to hide something. Maybe the guy that made her do this, he did something to maybe hit her, and that's why she is
No,
wearing
it ain't
those
none of that.
all of
It
this.
ain't none of that.
What's
Who
going
knows?
on?
so Reese, let me ask you
What's
this,
happening right
Reese.
now?
Yo,
Do you believe in people changing? People actually changing their ways?
That's the
Yes,
question.
they can change,
That's
but
the
still,
fundamental
Okay,
it's
so
question.
if
it's
that's the
still
case,
there.
can people
People,
be
there is a limit in how much you
Y'all
can
got
change.
y'all
People,
listen,
no.
listen.
I'm asking
Y'all
you,
gotta
Reese.
stop. Everybody cannot talk at one time. Can't nobody hear shit. Y'all gotta have some self-control.
I ain't know who you was talking to.
That was a good question that was presented.
So if people can change, does goes to Dante point? Like, can you judge people from their past?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
in some
Yeah,
degree.
you always.
Yes. Because we're talking about discernment here. People can change. Listen, bro. If all you ever known about me was being a thief, right? Right, Reese, you known me for being a thief 30 years, but I've changed, right? And it's genuine. Would you trust me with some valuable shit day one?
Nah, because thieves don't really change.
When some judgment have to get passed, when some things, when you kind of proceed with caution, like I hear you, I kind of see, but I'm not gonna put you in a position.
Thieves are a little bit different though. They have a brain glitch and they don't change.
Motherfucker, somebody who sleep around.
I get your point.
Somebody who sleep around, a woman who promiscuous, a nigga who promiscuous.
Those kind of women change all the time.
I'm not saying that they don't. I'm saying, would you trust that day one, or would it come with some type of judgment and discernment?
I'm gonna be honest with you, dog.
If
At
I was
55
Kevin
years
Gates,
old, the odds are the women I meet gonna have been with a couple niggas.
Hold
I'm
on.
not asking
Are you
that,
asking
Reese.
that if I was
I'm
Kevin
saying,
Gates?
no,
I don't
not
even
being,
ask, yo.
not
I don't
being
even give
with,
a fuck.
wait. I'm not talking about being with a couple niggas. I'm talking about the genuineness of whatever they saying they've reformed.
If I was Kevin
If you
Gates-
known somebody that, if you known a woman and that every relationship she was in ended bad, or she, you know what I'm saying, at a certain age and got a certain number of baby daddies and baby, just like men. Just like if it's a man like that, that's gonna come with a certain level of apprehension. Even if that person is 100% genuine about changes in their life and their heart, you're
So
gonna
watch this,
be
right?
cautious
You know
about
what?
walking into that
watch this, watch
situation.
this.
If you had a history of if you had a history of stealing and you said you got your life straight, bro. If you got a history,
Dante, can you hear me?
All right, man.
Listen.
All right, man. Go on to talk, bro.
I thought he was asking me something. I didn't know why you just came out.
You next, Dante. You next, Dante.
Who's next, Dante or me?
Nah, you go ahead, Reese. Then I'm Dante after you. Then young Riaz gonna speak for the Muslim.
No, I was
men.
just gonna tell Bobby Knight that I know a lot of chicks that have changed their life completely just from hanging around me that I ain't even fucking.
Hey,
and
look,
they genuinely.
bruh.
Genuine.
All right, so look, right.
Go ahead, yo, Dante.
Man, look, this.
Okay,
crazy.
bro. If you got a history of being a thief, bro, and you come to me clean talking about you
just stole the mic.
you put that behind you, bro, and you say, you know, you got another, you walking in another path and another light of life, bro. For me, it's right for me to give you the benefit of the doubt until you prove me wrong. That would be the righteous thing for me to do.
Wait, so you'll trust me around all your expensive shit?
Until you prove me wrong, I will have to give you the benefit of the doubt, brother.
So especially if I'm
gullibility. That's what I call gullibility.
Especially if I'm Kevin Gates. We're not
Does someone
talking
past
about.
matter to you, Dante?
Listen to what I'm saying. We're not talking about Stanley O'Neal. We're not talking about Will Smith will be a bad example, but a square. We're talking about Kevin Gates, right? I think he had more influence over her because he was able to have the discernment of what she was looking for. What she was looking for was to be washed clean. And Islam provided that
Let's
for her.
Let's wash it clean then, Willie. Everybody, every man up here right now, if you met a girl and she told you from 2011 to 2014,
nah, I'm out.
All she did was go
you ain't even gotta go no further, Bobby.
Take
I'm
trips
out.
to Dubai. Reese, she ain't telling you, yeah, I was in Dubai from 2010 to 2014. She from here.
She smell like doo-doo
Hold
every
on.
time she
Now, Reese,
around me.
she don't.
Yeah, so
she
he
ain't
going.
telling you exactly what she did. You ain't even gotta know. Well, are we just saying, hey,
Bobby,
baby, you watch?
First you gotta put your hands into it. Bitch, don't stop this.
Hey, this is crazy.
Where did that come from? That is gold. That's gold.
What was this movie about?
That's crazy.
Both of them built like eyelashes.
That's how they was over there in Dubai. I'm trying to.
What's going on in Dubai that ain't going around the corner from my crib?
Never mind, bro.
No. I'm not saying. Hold on. Wait, Reese. I'm not saying it might not be nothing different going on. I'm saying, what type of judgment would you pass on that situation?
Not much, dog. I'm from the bottom, dog.
Reese don't care. Reese, I can tell. Hey, Reese, an old 50-year-old nigga that was out there with the first crackhead.
Listen.
Taking them back to the top. I got you, chicks. You don't care, man.
I fuck with clean chicks, but I got homies that would put those chicks that go to Dubai to shame, fam. Raw, ratchet chicks that was snorting
homegirls
when they was 13, 12.
Them niggas nasty, and you a nasty nigga for being with them.
I'm gonna just keep it a bean.
And them your homies?
I broke all.
Yeah, you say them your homies. That's what I'm saying.
Now you broke them off. Now you remember you broke them off.
As soon as a girl reaches 12, she turn a whore. And niggas serve fiends when they 13 and carry M16s when they 16.
Was that a rap bar?
Yeah, this nigga started rapping, yo.
Hey, Bobby, give him a beat.
My boy
Not a V quote AR Rab, the number one snitch in America, nigga.
Hey, y'all
motherfucker Tekashi 69.
Y'all let young
Riaz of snitching.
Y'all let young Riaz speak from a Muslim man perspective on this topic. See what he has to say.
I've been trying to speak from a Muslim's man perspective this entire damn time.
Go
real shit, bruh. Y'all killing me right now.
Go ahead, cause y'all have been. Now Smitty have been trying to get in. He's been being polite. He haven't been talking.
Let him cook.
Go ahead, Smitty, and then Riaz. I'm gonna let you go next. You know, but Smitty has been trying to go.
It's something.
When is my turn?
I'm not even. What do you say?
You'll be after Riaz.
Just cook, bro. Just go ahead.
Just go ahead, Smitty. Go ahead.
All right. So look, right. All right. So first and foremost, like when it comes to like, I just wanted before we got too far while shit drifting and niggas being funny and silly and immature and shit, right? Nah. So when it comes to Islam, in the Quran, it always speaks about arrogance, right? The arrogance is something that you are not to do. That's why, you know, your garments aren't supposed to drag on the ground. All of this is attributes of the shaitan. So everything that she is doing is of arrogance. First and foremost, no Muslima would be with a man who wears gold. Muslim men are not to wear gold. Listen, man, this is all hadith. This is all in the ayats. Okay? You're not supposed to wear gold. So just off the rip, her posting next to that nigga wearing gold, she's already being fraudulent. There's real rules to the shit. Now, I'm not going to get too deep into it because I know this is more so Christian. And I like to be respectful to that. And I don't like to be disrespected in what it is I believe as well. But I'm just wanted to say, nah, what she's doing right there, see, everything in Islam is supposed to be about a privacy. It's your own personal walk. All of that, anything you doing out in the open, look, it's a reason why y'all don't see me. I don't be like talking about the shit too much, but I mean, I'm gonna tap in when I hear people talking about it in the incorrect way. That's all I really want to say.
I got a question about
is it possible she's being led astray, bro?
Sorry, what I was gonna say
Hold
is
on, hold on. Before you go, Riaz, Willie had a question for Mr. Seven.
Is it possible that he was able to weaponize certain of the benefits of Islam against her to kind of have her working at his will? Because in this
No.
particular conversation, she's a woman who is always taken advantage of. When I look at this situation, I don't see that.
No, because anybody who steps into the fold of Islam and Islamic monotheism, you step into it solely to be of praise of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, not no man. The very last thing that you do is ever praise any man. You only appreciate man, and you appreciate what it is that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has given to us. So just that by itself, again, fraudulent. That is what we call innovation. And innovation is not to be. You don't make it up as you go. It's what it says, and that's it. You either stick by that or you leave it alone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Riaz.
Respect that. Well said.
So, anyways, though, what somebody's saying, no, yeah, he's right, though. But to me, the only reason I'm not saying too much on it, though, because in Islam, you're not supposed to basically, they say you're not supposed to call out or demean other people's sin because you yourself could commit worse sins than the person you're trying to call out, though. So basically, if I did that, though, the same thing I'm doing to her can come back to me. So I'm not going to let my, stuff, my personal stuff in general, though, of course, I ain't saying that happening, no, in general, I ain't letting that happen to me. So that's why I'm not going to speak too much on that, though. And that's between her and God, though, not me, though. Well, if that's what she's doing, she's doing. It doesn't mean I'm not claiming, no, don't mean I'm defending her, though. I'm just trying to I can give perspective, but I ain't judging. There's a difference.
You landed your plane?
Yeah.
Can I be next? Can I be next?
Hold on real quick, Dante. I'm gonna get Viagra in there, and then I'm gonna let you go, Dante.
Viagra?
Go ahead, Viagra.
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 So Viagra's crazy.
The blue V was crazy. Yeah, he got out the blue V. He just threw it in there.
Yo, chill.
That's crazy.
Viagra, huh? Very funny.
So not even mad.
I gotta roll up, man. I'm rolling up. Fat.
Go ahead, Dante.
Damn.
Okay, I'm a man of reason and understanding. Yes, I mean, they say you shouldn't judge anybody by their past, but unfortunately, yes, in this society, people do judge people by their past. Everybody have a right to redemption. No matter what past. I mean, what life they was brought up in and what they've been through. Everyone have a right to redemption. I am guilty of being judgmental because as anybody remember that this porn star named Jasmine Cashmere, she decided to be an evangelist. And I was doubtful of that. I'm like, no, you need to sit down for you to start preaching and being you're not in the place to be an evangelist or preaching to anybody.
Are you
especially
serious?
the shit you done. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Jasmine Cashmere.
No, and that, hold on, wait a minute.
That's
She is
impossible.
an evangelist right now, but here go the kicker. She, like, when it come to change, to your point, Dante, that's a great example you just gave, because none of us know that she did that. She not promoting. She just went and did it genuinely. You understand what I'm saying? We don't even like none of what she was as a porn actress is attached to that evangelical shit that she do. Besides the fact that every now and then somebody put up a meme or something, be like, "Did you know this lady is a preacher now?" or some shit like that. But she ain't promoting it. It ain't like it's a part of her content. She just out there being an evangelist.
It's fucking
true. She literally changed her life. So I never said that a person can't do it. I said that I reserve the right to pass judgment if I feel like it's being ingenuine. This seemed like it's genuine with Jasmine Cashmere. It don't seem like that Brittany Renner shit genuine. And I deserve to pass the right. Reserve the right to pass judgment. The same thing, like I said, with stealing. If it seems like it's genuine, cool. If it don't, I reserve the right to say you can't come around my expensive shit. And I don't want to hear your fucking sob story about I've changed. So what?
Okay, Bobby, let me ask you this, Bobby, for anybody else jumping there. Could there be a double standard when it comes to women and men being reformed? Like, let's say a man been in and out of jail, have like felonies or whatever, and he changed his life. Will it be different from him as opposed to a woman who was sleeping around?
Bobby ain't answering, but I say no, because I don't trust your ass, nigga. I know what the fuck you on. Like,
I'm gonna tell you this, right? I did 10 years, and I'm gonna tell you, don't trust niggas from jail. Don't trust them.
What I'm saying is this: like, you see, like in general, as society, they will be more lenient on like dudes getting out of jail as opposed to.
I'll trust the woman first.
No, because we talking about Brittany Renner in comparison, and really her talking about being a Muslim. This the thing, like bro saying you done been a Muslim for like 50-something days, and now you out here trying to tell niggas about wallahi and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, get your dumb ass the fuck out of here.
And that's why real quick, world class, and that right there, and that's exactly why it's so disrespected. It's because and that's one thing. Like me, my whole walk, all I'm gonna say is like I like to keep that shit a little quiet and personal because people are quick to attack it. And the very first thing people will love to say is, "Well, aren't you supposed to be Muslim?" All this other stuff, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I say no. It's very strict on who's claimed in that and how it's proceeded and everything else. Do not let whatever this whole shit with this whole prison Muslim shit and all of that. Yo, look, the fact is this. I'm gonna say this to land it right. Y'all be surprised. Honestly, the Arab Muslims are extremely jealous of Black American Muslims. They're jealous of us. Yes, I'm gonna tell you, I'm in the circles.
Preach.
In the circles.
Preach.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why. No, it's a real thing if you in the circles. Now watch this, right? Now I ain't even gonna argue or debate. I told you I don't do this. I only speak my mind and I step off. Now watch. The reason why, and I've heard this from them several times, is because they say you're very special because you weren't born into it. Just like most people here who are Christian, y'all didn't have no choice. Your grandma was Christian and everything else, but you think it's not the same over there? See, the reason why we are considered special is because we chose Islam. We weren't born into it. So my point is that what you don't even realize is that while people talking all of this stuff, if you really are in the circles of it, you would know. And I've come across so many Arab Muslims. I know more Arabic than they do. I know more surahs than they do. I know more hadiths and everything than they do. And it's sad. It's sad. You would think just because they from there, they supposed to know everything. No, they don't. You ever come across a Spanish person that barely know how to speak Spanish?
Yes.
You know, you come across Arabs the same way, right? So all I'm saying is that listen, I'm not here. I just want to say this and shut up because I hate talking about this because there's too many ignorant minds who just want to attack shit. Don't nobody want to listen and learn a damn thing. And this is why I don't like talking about it.
Ahead, bro.
I'll speak my piece and get that shit off my lungs real quick. Dog, it's not what people be thinking that shit is, my G. All right. So, like, when it comes to what she doing, no, that shit is completely haram and a shirk. Okay. Whether it's minor or major shirk, we do not approve of that shit. And it's not as what is of the fold of Islam. It's not, because it's supposed to be private, and anything you do is supposed to be about your walk with God and nothing else. And last but not least, for those who are not hip, the word Allah is only two Arabic words, which stems from al, which is the, and illah, which is God. The God, that is it. That is all it means. Nothing else. It is nothing different. I digress. My mic is muted. Get your mind right.
Yeah, I can agree.
It's my turn right now, no? Or I'm mistaken?
I don't understand how religion works, because everybody involved, no matter what religion it is all doing some bullshit, just different kinds of bullshit, yet judging each other for what they do. Like
Yeah, yes and no.
No.
Well, don't you know how hip hop works?
But in any case, Mr. Seven,
In sports?
are you say? I have a question for you. Are you Sunni or Shia?
He's
Prophet Muhammad.
Sunni.
Prophet
Sunni,
Muhammad.
huh?
I want to know if this bothers any of the Muslim brothers. Prophet Muhammad's wife was 6 years old, and he consummated the marriage.
No, it doesn't bother anybody, because if you knew anything about
You're
how
talking about
all of that
Aisha.
was orchestrated, it had nothing to do with sex. It had nothing to do with anything. His best friend name was Abu Bakr. Okay, Abu Bakr was his right hand man. And I want you to listen. If you're going to listen and learn, we can talk. But if you're going to do this because you want to try to start up some kind of argument, I'm going to digress my mic. And just like DB said, I'm going to keep that shit muted.
Give a fuck, man.
Was his best friend. They went to war. And so what it was is, it's just like if Reese, if I said to you, hey, look, right, you my right arm, dog. If anything happens to me, I just want you to take on my family. He basically, for real, was a godfather, bro.
Yeah.
That's really what it was. Now, mind you, also, we have to remember, back in these times, we're talking about a day and age where you're basically a grandfather at about 40. It was extremely common for people to actually court in very early teenage years. That's why it's considered creepy now, because people can live to be like 127, 90 years old, 80 years old. It is completely different. The times have shifted. We're talking about a time where the human race of its entirety was still on the brink of extinction or survival. We didn't have the modern medicines. We didn't have
That's not. Those things you just said are only applicable.
You know what? I want to add something to remind you all.
Wait a minute.
About that specific situation.
You know, the story.
He was just a godfather. He was a godfather. That's it, bro.
She was
actually no. He was married to her in the age of 6, and he
he
made the intercourse with her when she was 9.
It was 9.
Which one of y'all? Okay, but hold on. Which Reese or Vigoda? Reese or Vigoda? Which one of y'all speak Arabic?
I speak. I have some knowledge about the Arabic language.
Okay.
I speak some Arabic, a little bit.
I know how to read the Quran in Arabic, but I cannot speak the language that well. Only I can know a few Arabic words, but not speak the Arabic language. I know how to read the Quranic Arabic, but not the general standard.
Are you in Arab?
No, I'm not an Arab.
Okay, so
I'm
what surah?
Pakistani.
What are you then? You are Turk?
What surah? Oh, all right.
Wait, can I answer his question? Then I'll let you speak. I'm a British-born Pakistani.
Okay.
All right, you can continue. I'm sorry.
You said
okay. What I want to say just that in the case of Aisha, you know, if we want to be historically honest, with all due respect, he married her when she was the age of 6, and when she was in the age of 9,
it wasn't the marriage
intercourse
and how
with her.
we look at marriage today, and that's the point that I'm saying.
That's
that
not
people
the part
do
I
not.
asked about.
It's not. It is not. No,
Maybe in those days it was legit, but because of that stuff,
you have to know.
Bro,
the language.
what I'm trying to say that because of
the language, that the words are different than what is translated in English. That's why they say you can never get the full comprehension of the Quran unless you know how to read it in full Arabic. If you reading it in the translated English or any other language, you will not get the full comprehension of it.
What's the Arabic word for
bro, let me tell you a secret. The reason that because of that stuff, you have people in Yemen that marry girls in the age of 6 and even below that. The same stuff in Syria and even in Gaza.
Stop windmilling for 2 seconds.
So it's not a stuff of translation.
God
with
damn
all
it,
those things.
Smitty, Smitty, can you
No,
Smitty?
no,
I
bro,
can
no,
speak for a
listen.
Riaz,
second. I
hold on,
believe it's
hold
my
on,
turn.
hold
No,
Jesus.
Talk, my
Oh
nigga.
my fucking
It's what
God.
religion do.
Hold up.
I can speak for a
Smitty,
second. It's
can
my
you
turn. No,
Don't
Jesus
keep saying
fucking
Smitty,
God,
bro.
bro.
I said let them talk. I said I'm
I'm not
finished.
no, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. I'm
All
not
right,
talking
but
about
you
you.
said Smitty
I'm
though.
I
asking
can speak for a second.
no, because
Man, you niggas gonna be the death of me.
every time I go to start the sentence, I'm saying your name because I'm asking you, can you put
What the hell
the
is that
Sora and the
sentence
I in the private?
doing here?
God damn it, bro. What the fuck?
I can't hear you.
Every
Bro.
time
What
I'm
do you
starting a
have?
sentence, I'm starting a sentence with your name. I wasn't calling you. I was saying, can you put the Sora and the I in the private chat so I can look
Which
it up
one would you
that
like
they're
for me to
talking
put in
about?
there for you? Absolutely. Which one
About
would you like?
about Prophet Muhammad being with the 6-year-old, so I can be clear on what they're talking about.
No,
Oh,
not
absolutely.
he. Aisha was
Or
a
in the chat.
6-year-old.
Or in the chat.
Not him.
No,
He was in
for
his
the record,
50s.
it's
I
it's
didn't
not
say
necessarily it's not ayat or surah. Okay, so ayat, so
Oh,
surah
Aisha.
is
it's a
basically
I said Aisha,
hadith.
not Aya.
stop, please, bro, please stop. Vagoda.
What is wrong
Sorta,
with you? Are you crazy?
no, sorta. So I'm talking about Vagoda.
What?
Not you. Go
Stop.
ahead.
I'm still trying to get over the 9-year-old marrying the
All
6-year-old.
right, so again, all right, so look, bro, I can't do this, bro. That's why I don't like having these discussions, bro. People don't know how to just peacefully talk, my G. Yo, we can just talk. You don't have to believe nothing. I'm not here to convince nobody of anything, but I can damn sure present whatever proof, evidence, or wherever it's written. No problem. I'm not here to discuss. Debate any of this shit, dog. It's just people go crazy over this whole religious shit, dog. Stop it. Whatever your walk is, be the best Christian you can possibly be. I tell people that all the goddamn time. Only thing I ask
I'm
people
not a
to do is leave
Christian.
me the F alone about what it is that I walk in and what I believe in. Now, if you want to ask me some questions, I will go ahead and I'll give you that information, but I want to keep that shit chill.
Yeah.
Don't blow my high.
Okay, I'm not blowing up anything.
that's
Okay, just listen. I just want to say that the proof to that, because of that stuff, you have people in Yemen that are marrying girls in you know what age. Okay, and the same thing in Syria and also in Gaza.
All right,
Unfortunately.
so look again. So
all right, but you
just
have
to make
Jews that
something-
sucking babies, infants' dicks. Can we cut the stupid shit?
What?
Listen, Smitty. Please shut the
Nobody's
fuck
doing
up.
that.
All I'm asking you, Smitty. All I'm asking
Thank
you,
you,
Smitty,
World
is
Class.
whether this
Thank you
it's
for that because
a
I
hadith.
didn't want to say it to him.
Oh, that's why I'm
Real
here.
shit.
A hadith, or whatever. Is it a hadith that they're
Yes,
referring
thank
to?
you.
Anything
That's
they're
what I'm
referring
trying
to.
to tell people. There's
That's
a difference.
and I don't do hadiths. I don't even kind of do hadiths. I don't do
The
hadiths in
Christians is
any. I just
crazy
don't.
too.
That's just me
God
personally.
molested a 14-year-old
But
virgin. So
but if
what?
you was with it, Jesus.
Well, you know what? I don't care. I don't
Oh
care.
my God! Hold on. I'm just asking Smitty. Can you put either in the chat or the private chat the ayat or the hadith or whatever they're referring to, so I can research it? That's all I was asking. I've been trying to do that for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I just
Wherever you
wanted
put it, it don't matter. Or on your channel or on mine. I don't care. Anywhere.
No, I
Or
mean,
in the IG. It don't matter.
What I'll do is I'll go ahead and I'll post it for you, no problem. Now, for the record, just so people can have the clear understanding, and you know, so when you say sorta, I want you to think about that in Bible as chapter. When you say ayat,
Chapter,
that yes, that means verse. Okay, exactly. So
Yes, indeed.
hadith is the collection of scholars. So you won't necessarily find that directly in the Quran. I'm just trying to get people directed. That's all. So we got our terminologies, so we don't keep just saying shit and just saying things and we not having no understanding. If you want to learn, no problem. I will tell you whatever it is that I've accumulated. If you don't want to learn, I'm gonna shut the F up and I'm gonna keep it quiet and I'm gonna keep pushing on what I learned. Rock out.
Okay, that's good. Sorry, Smithers. You're right, though, man. And also, the authentic hadiths are say Bukhari, say Muslim, and Abu Dawudi because these are the one backed by science. If a hadith cannot be backed by science, then it's not authentic, though. So basically, only the authentic ones I follow, though. And basically, and also just look at this as well. I may know a lot, but at the same time, I'm just on the simple stuff first. So trying to practice the simple, basic things first, though. So then I can get into the other stuff later, though, because that's my journey right now. That's why I ain't speaking too much on this type of thing, though. And he's right, though, man. I agree with him, though.
Boy, religion is not for
All right.
black folks. Doctrine has fucked up black Americans since the test of times. Boy.
How you gonna say it's not for black folks when the same people you talking about invented it? Just saying random stuff.
Too many doctrines is not good for black folks in America, boy.
That was doctrine.
Okay, you know what? I have a question for Mr. Seven. You know what is the word ab in Arabic means? Do you know?
Okay, you said ab.
Yeah, ab.
Okay,
I know
so
what it means.
hold
The
on,
question, you know.
stop.
Okay,
I'm
I'm quiet.
frustrated, bruh. Okay, so let's go down the line. Okay, so you have which is mom. You have ab, which is father. You have ak, which is brother, and you have ukshi, which is sister. So you have ab, which is father. My father means abi. Umi is my mother. Now keep going.
No, I think maybe he said it wrongly or something. I'm trying to say a word that means
You said
slave in Arabic.
Ab, as in abi, is father.
No,
Ab,
no, not in
father.
Avi. Not in not that kind of ab. I'm trying to
that's
say
ab.
I thought
Hmm?
Abu
Do you
was
mean
father.
Ad? As in the
No,
people
no.
of Ad? As in the giants? As in the Nephilim?
No. I'm trying to say that I'm trying to ask you
Okay, well, when you
for
get
the
your
word in
English
Arabic
straight,
for slave.
when you
And
get
the
your
reason that
English
I
straight out,
asked,
when you get your English straight, I'll answer you. Get your English straight first, so we got our words correct. Ab
World,
my
means
English is
class,
okay. I'm
something in the
trying to
back
get
for you.
the word in Arabic that I'm trying to get to some word in Arabic. But in any case, my point is
I know it's kind of
about
hard to
what you
do
said
that as a
about the
small hat.
Arabs. What?
I said I know it's kind of hard to do that as a small hat. You heard what I said.
Wow.
Small what? Cool. Small hat?
Hey, keep on reading, bro.
I thought he was Pakistani.
No, sir.
I'm not.
He's in Israel. I know Vagoda.
Religion is the
In
most
any
dangerous
case,
in the world.
Now, he
about what
did
you
say
told
you was
about
the
the
small
Arabs, you
hat.
know, the
He did
Arabs
say that.
look at people from the south of the Sahara as less of them.
Hey, bro,
In
talk to
general, you
BS.
have a lot of history
Talk
of
to BS.
Arab enslaving
Hey, next level.
Africans.
Next level. I'm done with that right there.
World class,
Talk
check
to
the back
BS.
chat.
What?
I got you.
Done with what exactly?
Sir from Israel. The reason why he's so skeptical of you, because since the test of time, y'all known for being liars and manipulators.
Excuse me, I am not a liar, buddy.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Don't mention
I
the fact
know
that
you,
they turned
bruh.
Gaza into a parking lot. Gaza's a parking lot now.
Gaza is going to pay for what they did, but that is not the
They have
subject
paid
anyway.
1,000 times over, yo. They don't have a home. They paid 1,000 times over. Their land is gone. It's
First of all, it's
rare.
not their land. That's first of all. And second, they need to pay for what they did. They need to pay for what they did in the 7th of October. And what they are doing now.
I don't. This is not the place.
I
This
just
is not the
want y'all
place to
to
have this
know he
conversation.
found his way over here through me. And if you think I'm shit and go back on my lives, this man been in my DMs. He been trying to ask me to talk about Israel, and I wouldn't touch the goddamn subject. And he had a vendetta since then. Don't you? I keep telling y'all, watch this dude, bruh. I'm not
You
saying
don't
it.
need to watch. I'm not doing anything bad.
Yeah.
Relax.
Keep talking. I ain't gotta do nothing. I'm gonna just let you keep talking, let you bury yourself over time.
Cool so far.
Smitty, you know where he at. He don't want this. He don't want the last thing he wants is this conversation. He don't want this conversation.
I'm just getting
Because I'll
my
go there
people
with you.
hip. I'm getting my people hip. Watch that one.
No, I got him.
Relax. You don't need to watch me.
Stay a plaything. Yeah, we can leave. We definitely she tell you maybe. We definitely can move the topic on. So KT, what did you yeah, well, you want to talk about that? I was about to ask KT about what I said about, authority. I don't know if that's I think he came in right after that. If you want to go back to that, it's on you. Next level.
Nah, he keep trying to come up to our spaces and he want us to talk about his people problems, dog.
First of all, I come to a lot of spaces. First of all, I've been to a spaces of a lot of British people, so it's not just you. Relax.
Spaces? You keep coming to our spaces and you keep trying to.
I come to many spaces, buddy. I come to also British spaces. Relax.
You've been coming
not just you. Relax, buddy. Relax.
We have to bridge the gap and learn how to get along. So,
all right, see, and that's that.
And honestly, the British are worse than
I don't know about all that bridge the gap shit.
This is not the platform for that conversation.
What
bridge the gap for that conversation?
In any case, I said, I don't just come here. I come also to British places.
Yes, Reese. Absolutely.
Because last I checked, the devil is the author of confusion and chaos, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
What the?
Oh wow.
And we let the devil on the
What
platform.
religion is that? That says that.
And niggas let the devil on the platform. Keep rocking out, my nigga.
Which group says that? Which one of these? Where'd that come from?
I'm blaming this. I just want to stop for a second. I just want to blame everything that happened for the last hour on DB and Sugar Bum. It's definitely their fault. It's not a question. Lana Love, she helped. Pink was here earlier. It's definitely her fault. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel, share it to your mama now. Okay, before the platform get demonetized because of the people that pretend to be somebody else. All right, so next level, you were talking about marriage. That was a topic that we was on before.
Call me a devil.
Yes. I want to get back to this. Yeah, marriage. Shit. Yeah. I stepped away for a minute and it kind of got a little chaotic, you know, but
it was getting there.
The
be
make
busy.
a cute kid.
I think
I mean, we seen did we see something like this in our space though? Next level?
Wow.
A marriage is short.
Oh yeah, see, that's what we need to get to. Like, is marriage? Does marriage still have the value that it once did?
Wait. Do the numbers match up exactly, or is it me? World class.
What you mean? Oh, the days? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know if it seemed like it. It seemed like it was the same amount of time as last. The same damn time, bro. I didn't sit there lying to you. It seemed like it. What's that like a less than 2 months?
If I'm not, it's 5. I think the number is 5, ain't it? Next level. What's the number
52
on
days is
the break? Oh, 52 days.
months.
Oh, I knew that was a 5 in
Yeah,
there.
52 days.
Yeah, 52 days. So,
Yes,
like does she actually like still get the same amount of like what y'all say judgment, even though she's really like, let's say if she's really actually trying to do better, would she still get the same amount of judgment?
I don't think the thing with her has ever been she puts forth a lack of effort with her grifts. She be really selling each and every one of her grifts like she really about that life. Like she pretended to be a good mother. Like she pretended to be a good mother or wife. You know what I'm saying? Now she pretended to be a Muslim. So that's the thing with her, bro. She's just the epitome of a grifter.
You think she
like
needs eyes?
Just like the eyes?
Yeah, you think she's one of the people that needs to be seen, so it's got to be something going on, so they create it.
You need to, yeah. I think
like when it's good
a
or
lot
bad,
of females
got to be something. They got to be on them. You know what I mean? They got to be seen.
She represents this generation of females who I always recognize and identify as their identity is narrative based. She needs to have a story going to distract
World
from her.
class. Let me ask you a question.
So I think as
Next question, world class. Do you think we should give her a benefit of the doubt until she proves us wrong?
For the
World
what? The
class.
8th time? I said so. Like for the 8th time.
No.
So what? So we supposed to do what now? I mean, how many times we supposed to do that and give it a benefit of the doubt? Is it a benefit of that time or is it an enabling of a doubt?
How many strikes you get in baseball? Or court?
Oh well, when you're a woman, I guess it's infinite. I guess she don't get out until she feel like it. I guess.
So Dante, when it comes to you, does a woman past matter?
Yeah, to a certain extent, brother. Like I said, man, they say the old saying is you shouldn't judge a person by their past, but in reality, we do judge people by their past. And you know, I agree with some of y'all coming from. I told you I'm a man of reason and understanding, brother. I understand where some of y'all coming from because hey, if she got to pay, I said when I explained earlier, Jasmine Cashmere, I was down for her. You know what I mean? Like, you know, no, baby, sit down, baby. You can't talk around preaching and being an evangelist and you been having peacocks up in your mouth for your career. No, baby, sit down. So, you know, I'm gonna just leave her alone, brother. I'm gonna leave her alone.
I mean, the same girl that we talking about, passed judgments on men plenty of times.
Ooh.
These niggas ain't this. These niggas are dumb. What's her name? Brittany Renner. Yeah. She just sat in cars and passed judgments. So why should we do it to her? Yeah. These niggas is dumb. These niggas are they I can get them. That's what she did.
Did she
why
do
not do it? Give it to her.
Transition? Did she do that before she transitioned?
Absolutely.
Well,
absolutely.
She done it before she transitioned.
So
what? She's a lady boy or something?
And no,
he said transition. No, she's
that word.
you need that
transition is
some kind of lady boy.
He mean converted, but here's the thing. The people that she disparaged before she converted to Islam, they didn't convert. They didn't convert. They don't have to give you the grace that you didn't give them when you was running your mouth. You can't throw a rock. You wild and whatever. Throw a rock, hit somebody, then go be a Christian, go be a Jew, go be a Muslim, and now they can't hit you back because some of them same people was Jews, Muslims, and Christians when you was throwing your rock. So nobody care about that. That fake grace shit is crazy.
No, it's different. It's different.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Well, ain't Kevin Gates the one that say it's cool when you? Oh, that wasn't him. It's cool when you do it. It's a problem when I do it. That wasn't Kevin Gates. But I'm just like, that's what it's about. Yeah, that's 2 times. That's 2 times.
But even if she's really actually changed.
She definitely ain't though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I pointed out earlier, bro. You're a 30-day Muslim talking about wallahi and shit. Yo, get the fuck out of here, B. Like you can't be out here preaching like if you gonna have your walk, like bro was saying with the Jasmine woman. Look, we don't know about that because she really been on her walk. You feel me? She not out here trying to get you to conform with her or whatever.
She's come out of retirement, bro. According to this article.
Oh shit, she fell off the wagon. Nah, but look.
Oh wow.
Neither here nor there. My point is we don't know none of that because she wasn't out here making content out of it. She Brittany out immediately. Yeah, no, I'm still walking on my walk. Like, bro, we don't care. You go through that on your private time and then you come back and tell people or try to, you know what I'm saying? But it take time. You can't just instantly go from one thing to the next. Well, I was hoeing 30 days ago.
What is she
now I'm a married lady now.
Hey, nah, AKT. But you know something? You spitting bars right there. The main thing is this: when you like, all right, so that last part when you said go walk your walk and then come back. No, you don't have to tell nobody nothing. Is the point. We know you're walking your walk because of we notice how you now move in a different direction. And if the direction is nowhere that we can see where you used to be, then we know that you are on what we would consider to be the straight and clear path.
Mm-hmm.
But
all
what
right.
if her like
you don't have to tell nobody nothing.
What if her reasoning for doing
go ahead, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's no problem. What if her reason for doing so is to inspire other people that was in her same position?
That ain't your position. When you nobody on that walk. Go ahead.
Yeah. When it comes to all right, so see, these are the small differences when it like all right. So if you're talking about Islam, if y'all really talking about the heart of Islamic monotheism, it's not about nobody seeing nothing. We actually frown on those who be preaching in the marketplaces, just like how it says in the gospel. Like, bruh, you don't do that. You just simply do it. You go off. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you like this. The most righteous of Muslims, you do not know who they are and you do not see them. And it's for a reason. I digress. My mic is muted.
Okay. Is that okay?
Yeah, and next level. Can I just say this real quick, Riaz? Next level. I didn't hear that in what she was saying. I don't think she was really advocating for women in that situation or people to convert. I think she was just justifying her bullshit ass behavior. That's what it sounded like. Like the same grift she did before. Everything she's doing new is about justifying her behavior.
Why'd they break up?
It's infinite grifts. Who knows? Maybe she ain't like it pissed on. I don't know.
But you know, we should always judge people by their actions and not what they do. Don't take people for their face value. What come out their mouth. Go, boy. Always judge their actions. And that's what the Brittany Ritter girl. We got just observe her actions, man. Just go on her social media. If she still got them pictures up on her Instagram from the past, then hey, you hell of a right to be skeptical about it. So why you ain't wiped all them old pictures off from your IG?
Oh,
If
she
you
was an
so
ass
righteous
model.
now.
She was an ass
Yeah,
model.
for sure. You, bro, come on. That's what she famous for. Y'all don't understand. Brittany Renner is literally famous for nothing but Instagram and sucking D. Like y'all tripping. Like that's what I'm saying. Listen, you can't just wake up and say, "Hey, I've been out here doing this for 20 something plus years, being a complete thought." Like for real, I'm Muslim now. Listen to me.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you this now. Watch this. I think this is a good flip. Do you guys feel the exact same way about Black China and her walk in Christianity?
Yeah. I don't know about her.
Yeah, I thought it was fake.
Yeah.
I thought it was fake. And her mother.
That okay.
She another ass
do.
model.
That's just me.
Black China, bro.
From what I remember. I know this is I remember this was months ago, but yeah, same shit.
Because essentially all I'm saying is it literally is the same thing. It's a chick that was out there. Everybody know, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm just making the comparison.
Hold on.
It's the same energy
I
for
would
Black
argue
China.
like right. I've been around Black China recently. I'm telling you, she is still a whole dirtbag. I don't
There we go.
believe that.
Okay, I like that. There we go.
I
That
don't
realness.
believe that the comparison between these two women in particular is a fair one. No. And I don't think we're acknowledging the fact that there's a possibility, right? I know it sounds crazy, right? But there's
Possibility you'll drop off the mic with me.
Why
Yeah,
y'all
for
keep
sure.
dropping cuz? Why y'all keep dropping them?
Nah, ain't nobody dropping.
Look
Nah,
at
he be,
God. See, they
it
doing
just be
something.
happening
He
on
probably
time.
hitting the
I'm
button.
about to say, what he say wrong? What he say wrong?
Nah.
Nah. He be
Yo, Black
on
China ass model.
yeah,
Hold
I
on,
mean,
hold on.
yeah, she
Let
famous for
Willie finish his thought real quick.
Yeah, no, I was just saying between those two women when that comparison was made, no, I don't think Black China is honestly trying to be a better woman. I could actually probably see that with Brittany Renner because for all of the criticism we have of her, right? She's not a sexy red. She's not the most disgusting of women, right? We just take offense. We just take offense because she weaponized it well on her side, right? And as
nigga,
she
how's
said
that
for
not the
life,
worst? How's
hold
that
on.
not the worst? Somebody who literally they're
Nah,
literally advocating for being predators, and she's a female. Like, what are
I
you
will
talking about? How's this not the worst?
100% say, I will
Nicki and Cardi got
100%
married.
say that I think Sexy Red is a worse woman than Brittany Renner. I would 100% say that.
No, we
I would
talking about
say,
black. But I'm saying
even
when you
in
was talking about
looking
Black
at,
China in comparison to Black China, like I'm not saying
yeah,
that like either one of them really I believe. I'm saying, bro, this motherfucker here definitely been out here like, nah, this is what you supposed to do. Even Black China be like, nah, you know, I love Wiz
nah,
and
I
I do
get
it.
that.
She be like,
I
I
get
love
that.
niggas type shit. You know what I'm saying? At
But
least
look,
she play
let's
her
do this
role
though.
kinda, but we know what
Let's
she
be
doing.
real about it. Let's be real about it, right? Brittany Renner is more in the line of what's the little retarded kid that show all 52 teeth when he smile? What's my little man name? You know who I'm talking about. It's gonna come
You
to
Wow.
gotta
me.
be more specific. We talking about
Dion
internet.
was coaching him, and he just got married,
Travis
right?
Hunter.
Oh
Travis, right? Travis
wow.
Who?
Hunter. Hold on, stay with me.
Not Travis
Stay with me.
Crochet.
Stay with me. Stay.
Yo,
I know.
that's
I
crazy.
peeled off the scab, but
That
stay
was
with me.
wild. Hey, Del Will, I thought the
Look,
same nigga, bro. I ain't gonna sit there. I ain't gonna sit there and hold you.
it
You
was
know what's
all
fucked up?
52
I didn't
teeth,
say
right? That's
nothing,
how
but
you knew. No, but what I'm saying is though, she's a bit more in line with the chick he's
oh
with,
shit.
right? In terms of
Yeah.
playing her role, right? Allowing her man to be successful, then detaching and taking what she can take, right? That's very different from some of these women who literally sit here and rap about and talk about putting you in a body bag. We're not gonna make those type of women the same women. That's fair, right? So Now, with Brittany Renner in particular, I can give her the grace of believing. She may have come to a point where she said, you know what? I was a smut. I don't want to be a smut anymore. I want to move different, right? Now, if I'm being honest with myself, when she gets to that point, she has the misfortune of meeting a Kevin Gates who can exploit that, right? I think this is one of the few times where it's possible she might have been exploited, right?
Bro, you love her or what?
No, what I'm
Like,
saying is
cause Willie, this
Kevin
ain't
Gates
you.
ain't little
Nah,
homie
nigga,
on
this
the
ain't
whistle.
you, bro. What you doing here? Why you in defense of her so hard? Cause nigga, this ain't you, Willie. I know you at this point, nigga. This not you. You be hard nosed on every motherfucking body. Why you got so much lenience for, bro? You didn't hit that or something? He trying to redeem her. You think
Hey
you
yo,
about to leave
She
your
got
wife
I
for
a you
almost
on her
completely
OnlyFans?
yielded. I almost said,
Oh
you know
God,
what, you
that's what I'm
got it.
saying. You on
But
that
nah, I
OnlyFans, huh?
actually, I'm gonna be real. Like, I do think a lot of times broads get burnt out, right? So if you look at a woman who is now set for life anyway, there is a possibility she wants to be better, right? If she's starting at the bottom, it's not like she's dealing with who do we hold in high esteem? Michael B. Jordan, just somebody off the top of the head, right? She's not dealing with Michael B. Jordan. She's dealing with a dude that talked about boning his cousin and drinking pee, right?
Listen, so don't that alone prove already like you wasn't coming into this already on that time. The fact that this is who you choose to make your OG in your Muslim hood, that's nasty work alone,
That's
right?
fair. That
Then
now,
the next
now, now,
point
hold
I'm
on.
saying
That
like
was
we
my
cannot
statement
leave
in
out.
terms of black marriage from the gate. I didn't like this company. I mean, this couple being put in in a place of representation at all. So I wouldn't do that to the Islamic faith either. I wouldn't do that. So I want to make that clear.
Yeah, and my point besides that is for real. My main thing is showing authenticity of whether or not she knows she's being true in it. You are a 30 fucking day Muslim. You don't even know the whole Quran, nigga. Like you ain't even read that bitch for real. And you out here trying to tell the next motherfucker about what to do and whether or not to trust you on your walk. Hey,
They
go do
always do
your
that shit.
walk. Go do
But
your
They
let's be
always
walk,
do
and
that
real
then
shit.
though.
you can have some authority.
Isn't one of the attractions to religion in general, right? Being able to be
Forgiveness.
made anew, right? Like everything I did in the
Yeah.
past, I could have been, you know what I mean, Detroit
Hey,
Red.
I'm
I
sorry. I
could have
got to
been
nip this in the
Malcolm
bud
Little.
quick, Willie. That's cap. We know it. Let's stop it. If we talking about being adults here, hey, look, man, fuck that fairy tale bullshit. I'm not getting baptized and I'm not a killer no more. I will still kill you. I'm just going to pray to God before I do it. Like, that's the only
Oh wow.
difference. It doesn't change who you are.
Nah, that's not
Like in
true,
the
bro.
masquerade,
Nigga
listen, I'm
stupid.
not saying that it doesn't completely change some people. However, for the majority, it does not. And I'm not going to accept it here. No, because this is somebody that our kids will look at.
So
Now
that would be a
I got too
hard,
many
hold
babies
on.
out
That
here.
would be a hard argument to present proof on. I'm not even saying you wrong. Because once you admitted that there are some people that were killers, right? Realize they were wrong and they stand on that. They completely change. You acknowledge that. So I'm saying,
Yeah,
fine. When you say on average, people aren't reformed, people aren't
yeah.
born again.
Man,
Hallelujah.
listen, let's keep
And
it
I
a
will
bean.
never do what
I
I
done been
did
locked up.
before.
Look. I'm gonna say this real quick. I done been locked up plenty of times in my youth. Like until I was 21, basically, I was constantly in jail from 12 to the air. I'm sorry, my kids in here wilding.
I'm screaming at
But
them
listen,
fucking kids,
from
KC.
12
We
to
could wait.
21, I was in jail plenty of times. Every time niggas go to jail, what's the first thing they do? Call home, grandma, I'm going to church now, for real. Like when I get out, man, I'm going to church. That's what motherfuckers do. You gotta find some comfort. But that don't mean you're gonna stick with that. And just because you're saying you with it, all right, show some. If you really with it, you should be able to show your how would you say like you should be able to prove it with how long you stick to it.
So
You
wait
know what I'm
now,
saying?
if she sticks with this regardless of the marriage or not, you would be wrong. Like the
Yeah,
religion
but
meant
the
more.
point is when we
Okay.
talking about sincerity of the message, the moment that the fact that you haven't even completed your walk, you're in the midst of the walk, and you're trying to tell people, hey, join me on this walk, nigga.
That's a
No,
fair
you can't.
argument.
Like that's what I'm saying. We're talking about authentic. If you really want to do it, and this isn't a grift, you just trying to now get the Muslim community to donate bread to you. Let's keep it a bean, because you got to move from grift to grift, because your shit be drying up.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, that's that part. Because if he was genuine, you be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing. You don't know enough. You know what I'm saying? It's not even. You haven't even gone through
Now look,
52 days. Is not even a season.
Black marriage, we should have went straight to the jugular vein. We should have went straight to the Terror Squad album. We should have went straight there. Because that's more of a representation of black marriage. Yeah.
Man, I look at black marriage, and I hate to have this person in there, but I still look at it more like the Huxtables than anything. Like, fuck that. I don't care if it ain't a real. Nah, for real. I look at my mother and grandmothers and shit like that. Like, more than I look at, like, because I can't think of a regular black old couple that's just famous at this point.
You got Denzel, you got Morgan Freeman, you got
Now I'm trying to think of like the one that got both of them famous. I can think of this black dude with glasses. I can't remember. I think this Felicia Rashad husband for real or somebody, but I can't remember his name to say it. That's what I'm saying. I can't think of no other prominent older black couples to name besides the Huxtables. But I mean, I'm just saying that older black people. That's who I think of, bro. I don't look at no Remy.
The sister Hoodlum's gonna say Oprah and Stedman.
Oh hell nah, hell nah. Hey, Stedman ain't even a nigga. I don't even know. I've been thinking Stedman A-Rab my whole life.
Stedman know his worth, man.
That nigga don't even count.
Stedman know his worth.
Bang, bang, bang.
Nah, yeah.
Like, I'm good. I get my drugs.
Stedman the last house nigga. He the last house nigga. I'm talking about from the actual age of house niggas. He come from a third generation house nigga. He said, we ain't gotta have no kids. Yes, a woman. I'm here to do whatever you need me to do. Shut the fuck up and sit back.
That
Gotcha.
don't make him a house nigga. Come on. Don't put that on Uncle Stedman.
Nah, shut the fuck up. I ain't going. I'm sorry. Hey, look, don't count Stedman. We ain't doing that couple. They ain't even a couple.
Hold on. All right, so hold on. I got one, KT. I got one. Swiss Beats and Alicia Keys.
Ooh, I love that. That's a great one.
I think they make each other better. They're good for
That's a strong one. I like that. But
was it strong when Usher did his performance with her on the Super Bowl?
Hey, look at your messy ass. Look at you being a messy ass nigga. I know that's you next level. God damn it. You stop it.
That's a fact.
I think they did well in showing how black couples can handle those type of things. Because I don't think it's something that she expected. It definitely wasn't written into the routine. It wasn't a part of the choreography, right? So Usher crashed out. He got over it. And they moved on, and they're still being great.
Yeah. Wow. Now look, they don't mean behind the scenes. I want to get his ass whipped.
I want to ask one of my favorite people, DB. DB, yes, she was a side piece. You know what I'm saying? So stop thinking that being a side piece is not going to lead to marriage. Y'all need to find you a husband today.
So let's be clear. Have faith. She wasn't just a side piece. She broke up a marriage.
Hey, yo, fuck that marriage. That wasn't the one for him. It is what it is. That's why he was side piecing it up any the fuck way. So look, it is what. Let's not idolize terrible homes, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, I don't agree with D Wade and Gabrielle Union because I think they some freaky motherfuckers. But if that's what make that nigga happy, being a freaky ass nigga, hey man, to each his own. I disapprove, but hey. It happens every day, B.
Yeah.
I can't support a household where I think a nigga getting pegged. I don't got it in me.
That's what I said. I don't approve. I don't approve. Listen, I'm saying.
I can't.
I'm saying.
Colored nails and all that.
I don't agree with nothing in that crib. I'm just being 100. I'm saying though. Hey, if he wasn't happy at home with the woman not doing the pegging,
hey, yo, Doe,
be
let
free,
me
brother.
out the car, Doe.
Be free, brother.
I'm out. I can't get with
you know what's crazy? I think the internet couples is like the people that got popular through internet, whether they got married when they was together or not, is they a better example than the celebrities. I'm struggling to find the celebrities. I'm running through a lot of different content creators. Even
Yeah,
Danica,
nah.
I ain't gonna like her. Even though even Danica Marie married, I don't like some of the outfits she wear, but you know, it's a lot of different couples.
Nah,
Y'all
for sure.
girl,
I mean, because they
what's her
more
name?
regular
Melanie King.
people
She
though.
married.
Okay, but
That's
even
a
when it
fact.
comes to
That's
that,
a fact.
does marriage still mean? Does marriage still hold the same weight as it did like years ago? Because you talking about these married couples and on social media and celebrities.
It
I mean,
definitely
shit,
does. Because
shit,
that's why
hell,
even
even
today.
Fleece Johnson, even Fleece Johnson married.
Yeah,
What?
I mean,
that's
what?
he married to what? A man? What you married to?
Nah, he's married. He's actually married to a woman, but he still talks about men though. What
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying,
still talk about.
Do you see what I'm saying? You see the shit that these women will
No,
facilitate a nigga that want to be in another nigga ass.
He probably proposed like, "I like you."
Man, what are
and
we
I
talking
want you.
about right now? What is happening?
It's too
I'm
much.
talking to marry me.
I'm
What
stressed
is
I'm
out.
talking about
happening
the
for real though?
concept of marriage and how it has changed.
This is too much.
I mean, I'm
Listen.
just saying it's like you know what I'm saying. Look, let me shut up, dog. Let me
It's
shut up.
stressful.
Let me just shut the fuck
It's
up.
My
stressful.
thing
It's
as a
stressful.
man
I didn't even
is
know the nigga was married.
when I look at some of the men that I would aspire to be in their positions, they all have one thing in common, and they all get married. They all see a value in having that woman hold down certain things and being able to have that trust in someone. So I personally still see the value in marriage. Look at your man Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos gave that woman the GDP of a small country. And in a couple more months, he was married once again. So there
Yeah, he gonna
must be
run that
some
back up.
value in that.
I would say it definitely is still a thing because like regardless you need, like you said, somebody to confine in, be personal with, comfortable with. Beyond that, the power dynamics is always there. I mean, that's what marriages came from the beginning. You were having marriages to put yourselves in better position from a family standpoint at first, but now it's still at a personal standpoint. Even when you talk about people in big business, they married to other women from families of big business. So like, and as a regular person, you like that's where the change of dynamic has came, right? It went from the family choosing what's your best interest to you doing it more. But it's definitely still power in it. It's just most people can't really find the type of power they like, I guess.
Let me ask the panel a question. Okay. There's the y'all all know there's the saying of you're judged by the company you keep, right?
For sure.
And you're always and the saying is that your mate that you choose is a reflection of you, right?
For sure.
Okay. Now, if Brittany Renner wouldn't have chose a rapper to marry, and she would have chose let's say not a rabbi but a priest in her religion, would y'all would have looked at her, would y'all wouldn't have so many doubts about her and so many y'all wouldn't have so many doubts about her?
For sure. I say that personally, it very easily down to that. That's why I'm saying she chose Kevin fucking Gates to be your OG in the Muslim hood. You untrustworthy. You untrustworthy as hell. But yeah, if you would have picked I can't remember what's the nigga name. It's being something nigga like a fake Farrakhan. But goddamn, if she would have married like some brother like that or something, yeah, I would have been more like, yeah, nah, she really on her shit. You feel me? But this, nah, nigga. And now your next thing soon, y'all already getting divorced. Number one, number two, nigga. You saying nah, but I'm sticking with this. Y'all fuck with me on this journey, like nigga. For what, nigga? We don't give a. I don't give a fuck. And if you trying to sell it to somebody else because you want them to give a fuck, then let's be real, give you more money because you a grifting motherfucker.
You was about to say something, Riaz?
Yeah, I kind of get you what you mean, though. Just basically see it from both angles and stuff like that, though, in a way. And I kind of see where you're getting at, though. I mean, no doubt you might be right, but at the same time, the way I see it, I don't speak too much on that type of thing, though. Anyway, though, I'll just leave it to what she's got going on. Don't claim it, though, but at the same time, no, it is what it is, man. So, you know. So it's not in my position to actually say that though. The only reason I'm not saying too much on that though, it's not that I don't want to though. It's just that basically it's based on the knowledge type of thing. I'm on a journey to basically learn the simple stuff first. Like only simple stuff first, like simple knowledge. I may know a lot, but at the same time to practice stuff in a simple way. You know, simple stuff first though. Learn to pray properly, read properly, know how to, act and behave properly, all of that privately. I never show that type of stuff though. When you say it like that, I kind of see where you're getting at though.
Next, what's the next topic? Fuck it.
Well, I
'Cause
guess
it's a fact.
I guess it like far as marriage has changed or the concept has changed or how people look at it or whatever, because I mean we just couldn't even come up with examples and just off naming like well-known people. I mean, but
Because it's different, right?
but
Like,
but
let's
what
be
you
honest, it's
did,
not movie
you
stars
went you
anymore. It
went
is
to your
content creators.
grandparents, you went to the Huxtables. That's why I say have things changed from like those times. Have
Oh yeah, nah, for sure. Admittedly, because like I said, it's no more Huxtables. People don't even fucking watch TV. We watch Netflix and Hulu or whatever, or YouTube. It's content creators. It's people we never even seen. Nobody gives a fuck about movie stars. Let's be real. When the last time you heard of like this is the next Denzel? Nobody gives a fuck. Like Michael B. Jordan is the only black guy I can think. He damn near every black guy lead at this point because he's like the only up and coming black guy you can think of. Like that's not the thing. It's like Class was saying, you feel me? You gonna think of content creators and shit like that mostly because those are more like they're known, but they're regular. And those people, yeah, what do they always say? Yeah, we power couples, or people, even the regular people, us regular people look at it and say, yeah, this is a power couple. Like it's still a thing. It's definitely still something of relevance. Now, like I said, with that power couple aspect, I think a lot of people with the internet, they've gotten in their mind that they can easily gain these same power dynamics as others. Like, I don't know how to explain that really because, y'all do. I feel the internet is a place where most people don't actually come to learn. They come to get their already what they established in their mind back, right? So they find these groups of people who like, yeah, bitch, you can fuck niggas and you can, and a bunch of weird ass niggas like, yeah, you can beat bitches and just tell them bitches it's the 1800s again. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why those groups happen, right? But that's why I said also I know the youth don't look at this shit on the internet and really make it reality because they just out here fucking and shit. I'm gonna just keep it a bean. They just fucking and hey, if I really like her, we might do this. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
So, as a married man, I would say this, right? Like the hardest part about being married now for both partners in that marriage right now, in terms of the black community, having a black marriage is like trying to grow a rose in the middle of the desert, right? It's nothing but sand, rocks, and carcasses all around you. It's a bunch of miserable people. It's a bunch of miserable internet posts every day, right? And that's the difficulty in it. But if you can see the value in it, and we know even statistically, like kids that come from two-parent homes typically do a lot better. There are certain aspects of it that make it all worth it, but it's not easy. It is like trying to grow a rose in the middle of the desert because
Nah, that's
you
wild extreme though. Like it ain't
everything
that
you'll
bad.
end up hearing on your timeline will be some weird manosphere shit. Everything that she'll end up hearing on her timeline will be some weird feminist shit. You know what I mean? y'all have to have that connection and understanding of how to filter out what could
But
be toxic.
Willie, is that only in our community?
I think so. I really only focus on our community, but what I would say is if those problems are in other communities, we also know when the white man gets a cold, we get AIDS, right? We know that. So I would say they're magnified in our community.
That's our choice. First of all, I say that's a very extreme. Like it ain't a fucking maybe a rose in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't no grass on the ground, but rose can still grow. But the desert is wild, right?
Nah, that's
But
why that's so peep it. That's why I specifically use that. When you're looking at all her bridesmaids, none of them are married, right? These are gonna
Who are you
be,
talking about again?
I'm just talking about a lot of dudes that get married, their wives, their friend circles, a lot of times haven't achieved what they've achieved in terms of
Do,
getting
do,
that marriage,
do we
building that
promote
home.
marriage in our in as a black
We
community?
don't.
Okay.
We don't. So that's kind of my point, right? Everything about the environment doesn't promote nurturing this rose to grow. So the rose has to grow in spite of everything around it. And that's what makes black marriage more difficult now.
Okay, so
my
do
bad
you
had to
think? Do
come up
you
on.
think? So I'm gonna ask you a question, brother. So who do you hold accountable for that? Who do you hold a fault for that?
I hold environment at fault for that. And I'm going to tell you why I answer it that way, right? If you're asking me, do I think women have a part to play in the fault? Do men have a part to play? Does white supremacy have a part? Yes, it all is at play. And so it's the environment that makes shit difficult. That's why I used a desert in particular. It's the environment that makes it hard to grow a rose.
Now, do you ever? Well, not saying do you ever. Do you see a solution for us as black people getting back to black love, black marriages, the a nuclear family, and things like that?
Hell nah. That nuclear family
See,
shit dead. Like I'm gonna
I'm
just keep it real. It's
I'm gonna
changing
be
because
real with you
people
though.
are like,
If you want that nuclear family, if you want a solution for me, and it's sad to say this, I don't like saying that, right? But individualism, right? You and your lady gotta understand we're coming in this, doing this together in spite of everything going on around us, and we agree that everything around us isn't nurturing of what we want. So we got to get out the way of all that shit.
See, we're not. I'm telling you, black people, we're not a monolithic people. You know what I mean? We don't all think alike. Okay. Speaking of marriage and culture, okay, we're still getting married. It may not be in the high numbers, but we are still getting married, regardless of the naysayers and the talking points and all the shit you may hear on the internet. We're still getting married. Some people is not made for marriage. Some people are made for marriage. Some people have a marriage minded. Some people are marriage minded, and some people are not. So you got to take the good with the bad.
yeah. I was gonna say too, like I think that the nuclear shit is done because people don't understand sacrifice at this point. That's being very frank and honest, right? Like everybody talk about what makes me happy and what makes you comfortable. So whether or not we like to admit it, that is the world we're in, right? And with makes you comfortable with shit. Some people might say, I want to have two women. I might want to have two men. It's just that's how things. But the family will still exist, just in a different way, I believe.
Go ahead,
And
Reed.
far as that the way we didn't perverted that I'm telling you, this is not us. I'm talking about us, black folks. We didn't perverted that poly shit, whatever you poly, whatever. We abominated that shit. Because when it came down to women having two husbands, then that's when we, that's what I know we lost. We lost at that. We didn't twisted that shit
Listen,
and then
I ain't trying to
perverted it.
get in it. I ain't
You know what
trying
I'm
to get
saying?
in like history
So
or other people,
a
right? But
woman
when,
can't have two husbands.
Say what?
Can a woman have two husbands?
yeah, I don't give a fuck. There's
Well,
plenty of them that do. And listen, I
yeah.
don't want to make this a history thing or white people, but like, let's not dare say, "Oh, niggas fucked it up." Listen, Greek people. Again, I always say this. Doing it from behind is called Greek. They've been doing that historically. If you look up Julius Caesar, they all had harems of concubines of boys, underage boys, talking about 12, and they were married. It was also women who partook in this stuff. They literally had holidays about this. A lot of people don't even know that the whole Christmas holiday, that's why they be talking about whether or not it's a pagan holiday. It was literally a day in Rome, the 25th of, we call it Christmas now. I'm not saying it's the same thing, but they did have a day where they were literally fucking and just doing wild shit. You could fuck a goat in the middle of the street. They've been already desecrated whatever secular shit you want to talk about, bro. It ain't on us. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Which anyways, though, I was just about to say, like, what you put out is what you get back with the type of energy. That's how I probably see it. The way I see it, what you put out is what you get back and what you manifest and stuff like that, because we're conscious, subconscious beings, though. So whatever energy you're thinking or manifesting subconsciously, you're going to actually consciously actually get what you want, though. Because even though you're not thinking it or you're not wanting it, though, that's even though you don't want it, though, you're gonna get it because that's the type of energy you put out. So it's yes, you have to do other things also. Yeah, that is true, but also, what energy you're putting out is what attracts it back because they can actually feel that type of energy anyways, though, for what you want. So what you think is what you get, I guess, or what you see or what you attract. That's all I'm saying. What you put out is what you get back, and I'm gonna land it there.
So what y'all saying is although it been going on, but it's been like for us the poly lifestyle was ruined by black people. That's what you're trying to say, Dante?
I'm trying to say, man, that okay, I'm agree with you that the Romans or what have you through ancient time they started it. I will agree with you with that. Because we as black people we shouldn't have followed behind their customs, but we did. That's why we was cursed by God because we followed behind somebody else's custom. But
I mean,
man, that
nah, if
was
we talking about
you
customs,
got
bro.
me there. You got me there, man. You got me there. I'm
And
gonna say you
listen,
got me there.
even if we talking about
Hey,
customs, I know we not like me personally, I'm a person who identifies as FBA type shit, right? I'm not gonna sit there and lie to you and say I feel like I'm an African, I understand that's my ancestry, whatever I'm saying. But if we look at our African ancestry, they did have women. Sometimes women were in the position to have multiple men. It is what it is. That's just now what's happening is it's more people. And we're in just a different time with the internet, like Reese was saying earlier, like everything is instant. So now if you see like something that isn't the norm, well, it still becomes kind of the norm in what you see. Because like it's just like, no offense, it's just like gay people. Like I don't want nobody to take offense to this. Gay people are not the norm. Like I'm not sitting there saying gay people don't exist. I'm saying if you look at the statistics, like not even 20% of the population is gay. You feel me? Not even 10% of the population, American population is gay. But you see a lot of gay stuff every day. So you start taking it as the norm.
Okay.
Now,
But
that's for us, but in the future, it become the actual.
What you think the percentage is of down low people?
I say matching.
Matching? I think it's way much larger than that.
Nah, I say matching.
Yeah.
Like
I'll say. I'm going. Sorry about that, bro.
No, I was just gonna say I think that's why we see what we see. Like I think a lot of people even claim heterosexual. They will be okay with being gay if it wasn't like seen as a negative.
No, listen to me. I personally think this, and I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I don't really like having talks about like sexuality and stuff, right? Because I feel it's a set thing. You're born with a dick or a vagina that determines what you are. Now, also going back to like what I was just saying, when something becomes, it's not the norm, but it's starting to be presented as the normal in the future, right? All right, I've brought this up many times as an example. I have children, right? Let's say my wife's best friend was a trans. It looks just like a female. You don't know the difference until it pulls down his pants. like for those people, it'll be different. So I don't know. Like I know it's not debating whether or not somebody gay or not on that tip, but shit, I don't know. Some people in that position, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know what people mindset with that, right? Because you may have been in a position where you just didn't know different. You could have got tricked. You fuck around and did it. Now you saying,
okay, so
now
I'm glad you there. So you say you got tricked and did it. Does that make you gay? If you slip
and
up,
that's why I said this is that for me. That's why I'm saying I'm not talking about sexuality in my mind ain't a touchy thing, but something like that is, because I don't really know what to say. Because listen, when you're gay, you're a man attracted to a man. If you were a man that thought you saw a woman and then some wild shit happened, you made the action. However, you were tricked into being one. Like it's kind of.
I mean, if you kiss the motherfucker in the mouth, you've been tricked. You know what I mean? And let's say the motherfucker want to give you some head, but don't want to give you the rest of it. You've been tricked. You know what I mean? But if the motherfucker pull down his pants and show you what he working with, then that's your choice.
But doesn't mean you go that way if you've been tricked.
Listen, that's why I said this right here touchy. I ain't gonna deny it. You made a gay transaction, fam. you made a gay move. But can I say you a gay person? Like knowing that it looked like a girl. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
I can't call you gay because you's a victim, man. You know what I mean? You're a straight up victim.
I think that's a better word. I think you're a gay victim. Like that.
Hey, you wonder why the motherfucker trans be getting
what if
killed?
You go through with
because
it?
of shit like that.
If you go through with it, does it still make you a victim?
If you know he's a goddamn man,
yeah,
and
you know what it is beforehand.
Yeah.
You're not a victim. Now you're volunteer to do it. You feel? But like I was saying, if it's some transaction where some shit happened, you meet what you thought was a woman, you got the neck, you come back, you chill again, like all of a sudden you like, shit, I ain't gonna cap. I'm trying to get some cheap type shit. Motherfucker like, look, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. I only necked you up because
my bad. Mine is that. What if that person never have any kind of been tricked to be gay moments or anything, but they have gay thoughts? They never acted on it, but they think.
Nah, you gay, nigga. What the fuck?
That question, if I could. So listen, if you were tricked and you got sucked off and you came, you gay. Because you should know the difference between a man sucking you off and a woman sucking you off. So if you came and you enjoyed it, you gay, nigga. You gay.
So tell us, Hot Sauce, have that happened to you over in Thailand? Have one of them lady boys tricked you?
No, sir.
You one of them you sure now, right, Tom? Mr. Hot Sauce. One of them man boys they tricked you. Okay, let's take your
I'm
word
not
for
even
it.
in Thailand.
You been over there, bro? That's why I asked you the question.
I'm never even fucking in there. But anyway, but you're a victim though. You are a victim, and you should press charges.
Is there such thing as bi-curious people?
No.
So you don't think there are people that are curious?
I think you're a freaky ass nigga. He's a 69 God. You feel like you just hey, look, some people just more freakier than others. You feel me? Like I'm not gonna give you a class because you want to do both people. You a freaky nigga. You a gay nigga, and you freaky.
Yeah,
You
I
feel me?
don't believe in that. Like buy whatever. If you enjoy both sex, you're just gay, bro. I mean, keep it simple. You're either gay or lesbian, right? Even if you enjoy both,
not lesbian.
Right? I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't. I think how we treat the LGBT community as Black people, I think we treat them. It's not right because there's nothing wrong with it. If that's how you want to be and that's how you express yourself, and you're not hurting anybody, you're following the rules, man. I think, man, let people live. Let people live the way they want to live, man.
But can't get back to it though. Can men be tricked into being gay?
You can be tricked.
No. You can be tricked into having a gay experience, I guess, but you cannot be tricked into being gay.
As soon as you slip that dick in that mouth, you should know. This does feel good. Abort, nigga, abort.
Okay, you got men that been tricked before, and they end up doing time for killing the motherfucker. So
No. I mean, they're the victim for sure. You should press charges.
Okay.
You definitely should press charges because I don't know. That shit is press charges. They need to lose their freedom, man.
But they in some states, people like that are protected. They don't have to disclose who they are.
Yeah. See, now that's nasty work. That's why I was going back to the main subject. I do think some of that shit is kind of like that's the force of it. That's where you gotta accept it. So for us, we grown when this happened, right? We are already at a point where we like, nah, nigga, that's weird. But for children and shit, you ain't really. It's not no choice. That's just that does become the norm. That's why I said a lot of this right now. We talking about it because it's the foundations. And once this is really getting enforced for the next generations, I'm not gonna lie. Now the next generations ahead, now they gonna be gay as hell. I'm gonna keep it a bean. They gonna be gay as fuck.
This is where the LGBTQ, in my opinion, they overstep. They overstep when they want to codify language, and they overstep on the bathroom situation. I would not want my daughter using the same bathroom as a biological male. No way, no how, no bueno.
So you are not for unisex bathrooms.
I am definitely not for that. Like, these are the places where they overstep and they infringe on our rights as heterosexual people. Right? I am not for that. I don't think it's okay for little girls to share the same bathroom as grown men at a restaurant.
I'll be real. If we want to be controversial, and I'm gonna be honest here, I don't feel they deserve rights. I'm not saying this in a wild way. I'm saying this more in a thing of like, listen, when you talk about human rights, right? Everybody got human rights. If you're Black and you're being discriminated, that's one thing. Mexican being discriminated, Arab, whatever, right? Homosexuality is a choice. Like, I'm not saying I don't, because I personally do believe some people are genuinely born gay. Like, I've seen little kids and I'm like, nah, that little nigga gay. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Trying to play with dolls and shit. That nigga gay. But listen to me. I don't think that's the typical. Gay is a choice. It's a thing. Like I said, some niggas freaky. Some women freaky. Like, and that's what you chose to do. I don't understand how, like, if you choose to do that, now you get protections for something you chose to do. Motherfuckers it wasn't like I didn't ask to be Black, right? you can literally stop saying one day, just wake up in the morning and be like, I don't suck dick no more. Don't call me that. Like, it's crazy.
Hold on. So you're saying it's a choice, right?
Yeah, for sure.
But you just said they can be born that way too.
I said there are some like some. Yeah, I'm saying there are some like, but I said that's not the majority. I think like if we talking about percentage wise, out of 100% of gay people, I think 0.5 of them genuinely were like they'd be like, I was in the wrong body. You feel me? The others, they was like, oh shit. not only can I be freaky, but I get bonuses with this shit. Like they giving out checks for people being, you know? Like,
but back in the day, they did studies, right? They did back studies, right? And they found a correlation. I don't know if it's a causation, but they found a correlation between people who are part of the LGBT community and were sexually assaulted at a very young age. And so some people say that this is a trauma response to what happened to them when they were very young. I don't know if that's true or not. I just know that that's how they classified them back in the 70s.
Do you think?
Yes, it is true. Yes, it is true because quite a lot of people, some people that been molested. Excuse me. Some people that's been touched when they was a kid. They sometimes they either grow up to be homosexual or they grew up to perpetuate the same thing that been done to them as when they were
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why. Well, I'm gonna leave it there.
Do you think? Do you think the way a lot of black men are, far as being hypersexual, as some might say, do you think that opens the door for things like far as homosexual activity and things like that?
I think personally, and I know a lot of people in the chat gonna stump me out for this, right? But it kind of start back with the women, because I've said this already. Listen. Men haven't had authority for a minute, since the 80s, right? The black woman is who are raising the men and women. You know what I'm saying? Of our current day and age, most of us can say we're from single parent homes, most likely. That's not an exaggeration. So when we look at that, and I'm not saying it's their fault in particular, I'm saying the way that we treat women being gay isn't gay.
That's
like, let's be real. So
the
not being
women are
funny
turning the men out
to a certain extent, halfway. Like we were just talking about how Buddy with old girl pegging him. Like no cap, like to a certain extent, a lot of shit going on is about like niggas trying to do shit to be with a certain person, or like I'm not gonna say it's the same way he's saying, like it's trauma response. Like this is how you was seeking the niggas always look for their mama type shit, right? Like shit like that. You look for those type traits. Let's be real. A lot of us came up in them homes where you had about 4 or 5 uncles coming up. So niggas had situations, they kind of scar from it, and they kind of go get that action in the next woman they seek outside of even that first home they have when they're trying to make a home of their own.
But you're right about that.
Well, brother, man,
if a woman is gay, I don't really see her as gay. You're right about that. I don't see her as, yeah.
Well, gay is gay and nasty is nasty. Hold on. Gay is gay and nasty is nasty. Two women eating snatch, that's a form of sexual activity. Mm-hmm. Whereas penetration or oral is a form of sexual penetration. You know what I mean? It's some of y'all, I don't know, some of the shit that comes out of our mouths as black man is asinine. Gay is gay, bro. Gay is gay. Yeah. 2 men can't make a baby and 2 women can't make a baby. A man ain't got to hold on. A man ain't got to penetrate another man to be gay. He can suck him off or kiss him in the mouth. A woman ain't got to a woman ain't got to penetrate a woman. She can kiss her in the mouth or do her orally. She can suck on her. Gay is gay and gay is gay, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I'm gonna leave it alone, bro. I'm gonna just leave it alone. I say what I'm gonna say.
No, and I agree with that. I'm just pointing out beyond that, you feel me? People's positions have like, we in a weird day and age. A lot of, for the younger niggas, listen, for niggas of a certain age, they do it because they trying to pursue a woman. For the younger niggas, they doing it because that's just the thing. You feel me? Like, that's just the thing. You gon' listen, kids really look up the Young Thug, a nigga who was wearing a mini skirt and boots. And they really say this the gangster nigga. So even motherfuckers that's of youth pursuing a gangster position, they're literally saying, well, these are some of the gangsters we know. The niggas wearing dresses. Like,
yeah, that's crazy.
from all the talking points and what have you that's going on the internet, a man coming up in a single household, he's more prone to be a criminal than he is to be a goddamn homosexual.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I don't.
what is it? What is it? I mean, y'all got to choose one. Either
No.
a man growing up in a single house gonna be a criminal, or he gonna be a homosexual.
Yeah, just
Cause
because you grew up in a single household don't make you gay or a part of LGBT. Like I said before, right? Back in the day, if you said that you were part of that lifestyle, normally you were touched when you were very, very young, and that's a trauma response. Just because you grow up in a single parent household doesn't make you gay. I don't believe that at all. Not at all.
No, I'm not
Either,
saying that's simply it, because nothing's simply it, right? Like that's another thing when we be having these conversations. We got to stop seeking singular answers. Like it's this one thing and reason. It's not. It's a
No, I don't. I
multitude of
don't. I
things.
don't think. I don't
But
think it can. It has zero contribution to you being gay. I would say it has zero contribution, zero
oh
percent.
nah, I think it has at least 70. Because listen to me, when you're raised by a woman, you're going to learn things through a female's point of view. You're going to
No,
see things behind women. Like I'm telling you, this is a man that grew up in a house with 8 kids, my mama and my grandmother. So my mother was so young, to be honest with you, we just all lived with my grandmother. Like, and what they taught, they were just my grandmother. Honestly, my mom was doing her thing in the streets, running around, whatever, right? But my grandmother was honest enough to tell me, hey, it's certain things I can never teach you as a man, me or your mother. I'm gonna just put you around who I feel are the right men to teach you how to be men. So,
yeah, but that
but when we're
doesn't.
looking at a lot of situations, that's not what women are saying, right? They're saying, nah, fuck that. I got this on my own. I can do it on my own. So now, as a man, a lot of men today grow up with a female mindset, meaning you're entitled. Let's be real. You feel me? You might cry and why, like not being funny and saying that some like women are all like this,
No, but
just saying, you know how we look at women type shit.
there's a huge difference between, let's say, effeminate behavior and homosexual acts. There's a huge difference, and like none of all the stuff you said does not prove that you're going to entertain kissing another man just because you were
No,
raised by 2 women.
I'm not saying it like that. Well, first of all, if
Well, you
you raised
said
by a gay couple, I think you definitely probably gonna more likely end up in there. But I'm just talking about beyond that, a woman period by themselves, because like I said, it's not one singular thing, right?
well, I'm saying 0%, 0%.
It's an accumulation of things. Because first of all, if as a woman raising a boy, right, a man taking advantage, like we say, somebody getting taken advantage of. Some of these women are saying, well, I trust this guy, but it's the bad guy to trust. And he's the one taking advantage. And even when that woman knows sometimes, I think he may be, well, I can't stop him. And they allow it.
Well, then that's different because now their children are being touched. That's different. Now they're being violated, right? But just being raised by a single mom alone doesn't make you a home. Doesn't contribute to any percentage. But now if you raise up in a single home and your mom dates or marries a guy that now touching you while you're a kid, then yeah, but that's a different layer because
No,
that's the
it's
act.
not, because again, like I said, that would that not go back to the woman? Because the woman has to choose. Hey, I got a child now. I have to, regardless of the situation I'm in. It's not good. The father isn't here, but I have
Well,
to make the best decisions, even if that
does,
caught me
does the
sacrificing what I
father
want.
hold any accountability for not being there since it's all on the women?
Yes. In
Oh
this
yeah,
case,
no,
yeah.
the father hold
Father.
much accountability for being the piece of shit to lead a woman in that position of where she has to make these choices.
So it ain't
But my
all on the
point is,
women then. It ain't
huh?
all on the women. Check it out.
Once
As we
well,
as
look,
man,
once
as we
once
as
that's
man
already
would take
happened,
precautions, if we as we as man would take procedures and precautions and picking the woman that we have children with, it wouldn't be all that now. But see, we should be held accountable for who we choose, just like y'all say women should be accountable for who they choose. They chose the man they want to be. They chose the man they had the baby with. Guess what? we should be accountable to who we choose to get pregnant and get pregnant. It cuts down the middle, bro. You can't
once they
always put
listen,
on it's always gonna come back to both parents. It ain't gonna just come back to one. See,
That's
y'all
true.
always want to have this one-sided argument, and that no, it's always gonna come back to both parents. Both
yeah,
parents. Y'all always
that's
want
what
to
I'm
have these
saying. They come
biased
back to both
opinions,
parents.
these biased opinions, and these biased. Goddamn, it can't do that, bro. It's always
Okay,
going to come back to
listen.
both parents, man.
So again,
Because hold
if we
on,
talking about who got who
I know. Be
pregnant,
quiet.
yes, it comes to us. But if we talking about who raises the child, because now we not talking about something being pregnant, right? We've already got pregnant. We've established probably through the pregnancy, this shit ain't about to happen. This daddy ain't about to be here. The mama done established the daddy done established I ain't fucking with the mama. The mama done established the daddy ain't fucking with me, so I ain't fucking with that nigga. So now we have to go to the next step. The child is here. Now, if the father isn't there to have anything, who do we say? Well, shit, it's all on the dad for never showing up and not being here. Because me as a parent, like my first son, I had my first son for about 2 years on my own.
No,
and I never once sat there and said, "Man, it's my fault." Did I say to me personally, "Man, I should have chose a better woman to get impregnate"? Yes, I did. But did I sit there and whine and say, "Shit, man"? I need her to help it, and without her helping, I'm fucked up. Nah, because that's not what I got to do. I got a child to raise.
Hold on, bro. Now, this is where I'm going to say this is more of the men's responsibility than the woman. If your child is in a dangerous environment, it is the man's fault. 100% is the man's fault.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. So if the child is in a situation where they're getting touched, then that's more the father's fault than the mother. Well, it's both people's fault, but still, it's the father's. It's both parents' faults, but it is the father's responsibility to make sure his children are safe.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Can we just be honest? Because if we talking about more, going back to what you said at first, because you did say that. You said the father's more at fault. Well, how can the father be more at fault if the father's not the one who has the child most?
I'm not putting it all on. I'm not putting it all on the man. I'm saying both. I'm saying both are accountable. Both are accountable. I'm just what I'm coming from is y'all trying to put majority of the blame on the woman. And no, that ain't always the case.
Not y'all, him. Because I said I disagreed from the beginning.
From the beginning, I never said
just as well as these women going around here being reckless with their womb. These guys going around gaming up these women, fucking them, getting them pregnant, and going off about their business. They don't give a damn where they put their seed. You know what I mean? They putting their seed in all these horrible ass women. They don't give a fuck, and they do these kids any kind of way. Like I say, it comes down to both parents are all responsible for it. It ain't the majority of. It's split down the fucking middle.
No, it isn't. Because again, if a child is 10, I gotta say this just one. I'm done. If a child is 10 years old, the father ain't been there. The child is 10. It's raised by the mother, right?
But why is the
so
father
if something
not
happens
there?
to that child, do we now say, "Look at this daddy, this nigga, he's just as at fault"? No, because he hasn't had that child for 10 years. That's taking accountability as adults, right?
Why is the father not there? Why is the father not there?
Fuck knows. He's a piece of shit. But the thing is, you had the baby with that piece of shit. And afterwards, we know. Listen, after that baby came in the world, we knew he was going to be a piece of shit, right? After the baby came in the world, we knew that man was still going to be a piece of shit, right?
I'm glad you said the man chose that. I'm glad you said the man chose that no good ass woman to have a baby with. Now you've been fair and balanced. That's what I like to hear.
Oh yeah, no. The nigga is at fault.
A no good woman and a no good man getting together making kids is going to be a straight disaster. How you say, a catastrophe. If I can't even pronounce the shit, it's going to be a fucked up situation.
Catastrophe.
Yeah, correct.
Thank you, brother.
Nah, yeah, I'm just saying I don't listen. I'm not putting it on blame in terms of like the child in the world, right? I'm just saying, as adults, we should be able to take our positions and say, okay, if I'm the parent, right, and one of the parents, the mother says, "Hey, I got this by myself. I don't need you. Give me child support." Well, it's not gonna be sunshine and roses on that road. And if things happen outside of those circumstances, we now can't say, well, shit, it's the daddy fault because the nigga wasn't there. Nah, the nigga wasn't there from the beginning. Now that's where it's this nigga fault. It's
So
this nigga
KC,
fault for even, yeah.
do absent fathers get a break? Like catch a break?
Do they catch a break?
It depends on why he's absent. But
Yeah, I'm about to say,
no.
like, most of the time, if you're an actual absent father, you shouldn't catch a break. But let's be very honest here.
No,
Like
I'm saying catch a break because, like you just said, hey, he ain't been there for 10 years. So as soon as you say that, it's just like that's not just something like.
It depends. Why is he not there? Like, if the mom is keeping him away, that's one situation. If he doesn't want to be there, that's another situation, right? It just depends, man. Right? Depends on why he's not there.
But
yeah, go ahead.
But for the most part, we know what an absent father is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Like I said, if you're actual absent father,
look, it's like this. We can't give grace and understanding to one side and not the other. We can't have grace for a man. Well, we can't have understanding and grace for a man. Give grace and understanding to a man because his baby mama put him on child support and won't let him see the child. He chose that child. He chose that woman. If he would have took procedures and caution and been before he even laid down with that woman, he wouldn't have to worry about having a baby with that woman that was no good. Okay?
No. If a man is paying money, paying child support, trying to be in his child life, and the only reason why he's not in his child life is because of the mom, then no. That's
if he's paying child support,
but he still chose y'all not get what I'm getting. I'm trying to get at, man. He still chose that woman. The way y'all come down on these women, talk about you chose them. You chose them. If they don't get no fucking grace and empathy, it goes the same for the goddamn man.
I never say that. I've never said, oh, it's about the situation. If you are a woman and you have a good man that's trying to raise his child, trying to be cooperative and co-parent with you, and you're keeping the child away, then she is the person to blame because it's not about her, it's not about him, it's about the kid.
Now,
Same thing.
Let me ask you this,
Let me let my plane.
Go ahead, my bad.
If she is trying to co-parent with him, but he's like, fuck those kids, I don't want them, whatever, then obviously he's the person to blame. Because at the end of the day, it's about the kids. Any person that's trying to keep another parent away from their kids, in my opinion, is a piece of shit.
But can a mother actually keep a father away from the kids?
Yes, she can. Yes, she can.
If he's on child support, if the court is in place.
Yes.
Okay, now let me ask you this.
Stay calling the cops saying I'm paying child support and she still won't let me see my child. Nigga, stay calling the cops.
Nah, the father got to fight for that. He got to fight for that in court.
Okay,
if he paying his child support on time.
Fight.
I guess not. I can't. I'm not going to even say the percentage or whatever. I wouldn't even know. But I know if the man don't fight and he doing his shit, he doing what he's supposed to do. He paying his child support on time. He got a goddamn right to see his child. He got a goddamn right to fight for his child in court. But check it out. When it all boils down to it, he still chose that woman to procreate with. He still chose that woman to procreate with. If women can't get that same understanding and grace, it goes the same for the man. He chose that woman to procreate and have children.
No, they get that understanding. I said from the beginning, absentee dad shouldn't have the He shouldn't get any leniency. That's it, period. If he's absentee, but we know what absentee actually means. Like, you have a baby there, your baby mama calling, you ignoring her, shit like that. Yeah, nah, you's a piece of shit and you don't deserve no leniency. But when we talking about, like, let's be honest, actual like factors in this shit, a lot of times women will simply be like, you know what, I fucked this nigga, I got pregnant. I don't actually like this nigga like that. Like, I don't want your people around my baby, this, that, and the fifth, that, and it ain't even got shit to do. Sometimes it be simply, nigga, you got another bitch. Oh, nigga, da-da-da-da-da. Like, a lot of the times it's not just it's an absent father. I think that's the thing I was trying to point out. Most of the time when we talking about kids being in the home by their own, majority of the time, it is not just because the daddy's really a piece of shit. I'm not saying that ain't a thing. I'm saying for the most part, it's simply those people don't get along. And since the woman has most of the power from the beginning, kind of like figuratively, it just ends up in that manner. You know what I'm saying? She dictates a lot. She does. Like, we can't ignore that.
Okay, bro.
But
Yeah,
okay, but what I'm saying is, once you have the courts involved, because Hot House mentioned child support.
Yeah, and even but bringing it back into the main point, the gay shit. the whole thing I'm saying is they are the ones who have the control of the kid. So when things happen, we can't sit there and now say, "Oh shit." The woman who sat there and said, "Nah, fuck you, nigga. I don't need you. I'll raise my babies on my own." Well,
but does she
you haven't even been
right?
allowing the man around. You can't tell the man to now come around and save you.
Let me tell you something.
But does she have
a man,
that right if you are proven the father and you have and the state is involved, no matter what she says, she have to follow the law that's been set.
Next level. Women don't get
I don't know.
punished for that.
I just think a lot of men really don't fully fight for their kid. They're quick to
no, they don't. No, they don't.
A lot of men quick to they rather walk away than to fight.
No, I don't believe that at all.
They have every right to that child. I'm gonna tell you this. If a man is competent, if the courts find a man competent, they'll give that man right to his children. But if they find that man as incompetent, oh yeah, the favor's gonna go to the woman.
Yeah, I'm just say, like, I think men do fight, but even beyond that, I don't think it's about whether or not they fight. I think it's just simply about like the power dynamic, period. The woman will give birth to the baby. From the moment the child's born, if she says, "I don't want that nigga in my baby room," it's not a question. You're blocked off.
This conversation started to be circular. It started going circles now, man. Started going circles now.
No, but how many times? Well, I'm just gonna say this and let my play here. How many times have we seen on the internet dudes calling the police because they say my baby mama won't let me see my kid because I won't take all her kids, or I brought something for my kid and not the other kids. Those kids are not mine. Shit like that.
He's not responsible for anybody else's kids but his. She can call the police all she want to. They ain't gonna do shit because them ain't his kids. But
yeah, but in terms
if
of
a man is smart enough, he'll take that ass to court. He'll deal with that in court.
I just want to say, I think men personally, even when we talking about fighting, I think a lot of men maybe even do give up, but I think if they do, it's because, like, we understand this is a slanderous thing. Like, you going to court and literally fighting with a third person who doesn't really even know your baby name until they look at a paper, you nor the woman. Like, y'all need a third person party. And basically, let's be real. What you now got to do is go to court and prove from the beginning, I'm a better person than this motherfucker. Like, that becomes a wild thing. Cause, like, I'm not going to sit there and say from a terms of, me personally, I'll say I didn't fight. Like, I'll agree with that, right? But I also did it from that angle. Like, when my baby mama came into my circle, like I said, for the first 2 years, bro, and she dropped them off on me for real. She dropped literally told me, "Hey, watch them for a day, didn't return," type shit. No bullshit. She would pop up like on the weekend, see my son outside type shit. But one day her and her mama got back good, shit happened, and she takes my child back, right? And after that, I could have fought you, right? But then I'm like, why? You feel me? Because it's a real slanderous process of that. It's me going to court proving I'm a better person than her. We doing this back and forth. And who's here the whole time? Our baby watching this shit. Like, how does that affect him? Like, I'm not trying to, bro. He gonna grow up knowing, man, my parents can't even talk to each other. These niggas had to go to court just to have conversation.
I want to get Coach Ferg in there if he's still here.
Coach Ferg, you there, brother?
You there, Coach? Well, since he's not there, you got something else to add, Dante?
Shit, not really, because this shit starting to get circular now. All I want to say is, if both parties would take precaution and procedures, and who they choose to procreate with, there would be less issues between the parenting, between the mother and the father. I believe there will be, because you wouldn't have family court. You wouldn't have the man having issues seeing his children or getting on child support. You wouldn't have the woman complaining about how the father don't want to show up and take care of his kids. You wouldn't have none of that if we would take precautions. Men and women would take procedures and precautions about who we choose to procreate with, who we choose to lay down with and have kids with. You ever heard that old saying, "Marry before you carry"? Well, we should choose better on who we get pregnant before we get married. It goes the same for the women. It's the same for the man. If you tell a woman to marry before she carry, you should say that it goes for the same thing for the man. Choose the woman better before you get her pregnant. I'm through.
Hot sauce, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you want to add, Hot sauce?
Try not to get tricked by these gay niggas first and foremost.
Oh.
And
damn.
Second, man, at the end of the day, I'm gonna agree with Dante, man. At the end of the day, it's both parents. Marry before you carry, and make sure you're not going to get. Try your best not to get these women pregnant. I'm with you, because at the end of the day, the person that's getting hurt the most is the child. And like Freezy, I'm more on children's side more than men or women's side.
Okay, so what are y'all thoughts on this right here?
My son trying to go surprise my daughter at school today. I present all the proper, identification and everything. But they go get my daughter. She come in, she don't see me. She go in the office with the little lady. So the little lady come back out, hey, she don't want to see you. It's all right, fuck it. So, me as the type of father that I am, it hurt like a motherfucker, but hey, man, fuck it. Sherika Smith, you win. I give up. I pay my child support. You keep all to yourself. That's what you wanted anyway, right? So you keep all to yourself. I don't want no trouble. I'm not finna kiss nobody's ass to be no father. I'm not finna kiss no mother's ass to be no father, child, none of that shit. I'm cool. Zakari and Dorville, y'all got my full attention.
So would y'all consider that? Would y'all consider that like walking away from your kids?
I call it a defeated mindset. Because if you're a company man and you're doing what you're supposed to do as a man, you have every God-given right to see your goddamn kids. If you don't want to take her ass to court, as you should, because when it comes down to it, you still chose her to have kids with. So you still have to take that on the chin. If you don't, if a man is walking away The man is just don't just gonna a man that just gonna just give up like that. That is a defeated mindset.
Yeah, nah, that's why you
I
talking nasty
think
words.
we're missing a point. We're missing a point. That's kind of nasty work, Dante, because
Yeah.
he did say that how his child is treating him, right? Like if you play it back, right? Clearly, the mom saying he ain't shit, and the kid also saying he ain't shit.
But could him like probably not being more present add on to that? Because if I'm an active father, no matter what my child's mother can say, like is she can say if I'm actively involved.
No, listen. The thing is, you cannot be an active father unless you live with your child. This is why I'm pointing out from the beginning. When we talk about the power dynamic, when the woman has the child, most of the time, as Kendrick said, you can fake the strings, you can't fake influence. Who has the influence? Because you're around them 24/7. So that child's mannerisms, the way they speak, the way they do things, they may yell at somebody, they may do things. That comes from the child and people they're with. I mean, the parent they're with most of the time. If they're not with the father a lot, well, you know what I'm saying? That's just something you see in passing. This don't become your routine. So no, if they have that child by themselves, like with that woman, it's not giving up. The child is literally influenced by the woman telling your daddy ain't shit. Look at him. He ain't come today. That don't mean he couldn't come. Then you seen where he was doing this video at work. The man has to work to provide. But that ain't what the mother gonna say if she don't feel that way, even if he is providing. That's what I'm saying. It's a problem.
But don't both sides have to work too, though?
No, I'm not saying like when you working, it don't mean that listen, a woman can work. We talking about a child, right? The woman has the custody of the child, right? So boom, when that child goes to whatever they do, school, the mother's working then. They're at school. Where do they go home? Back to the mother. When the dad get off work, where does he go? To his house. That's by itself without that child. That's what I'm saying. That's a big difference of balance and power.
This how I know y'all. Some of y'all that be on here, y'all. Only thing y'all want is a one-sided biased opinion and accountability. Because if it was the other way around, and it was a woman on her job doing the same exact thing that man got through doing, y'all, the first thing that come out y'all mouth is, well, you should have chose better. You chose them. So this how I know a lot of
the
these
same thing for the woman that I just said for the man about a parent. Period. When a woman, listen, man or woman, whoever's doing the work, you have the least amount of influence over it. I'm talking about if you're together with the man and woman, right? Let's say you're the house husband. Guess who has more influence over the kids? It's definitely the house husband, because you see them more. That's what the kids know more. So it's not, don't make it a bias thing. I'm being honest. That's for everybody. Any construct. But again, the difference here is the dad does not have that. But if the dad did have it, I'd be saying the same thing. If the dad had the daughter and now it's the mama at work doing the video, she like, yeah, I went to go see my daughter. She talking about, I don't want to see you.
So he has no accountability in any of this at all.
Yeah, he had. What more can you do but try? I'm being dead serious outside of that, because I'm not saying the girl. Listen, the girl's old enough to where the school will ask her, "What do you want to do?" So I'm guessing she's at least 12 plus. So for 12 plus years, you're supposed to just keep pursuing your child.
Yes.
No.
Oh, so that's why I say you walk away. Like,
yeah, it's not walking away. It's just whatever you can control, you can or can't, right? That's what I'm saying. It's not about a thing but walking away isn't the same as saying abandoning your child. Like you said, you got what you want. I'm just not going to interfere with y'all. I'm going to pay my child support and I'm going to do what you want. That's what she's been asking him to do. Clearly, it's not walking away. It's what she's literally been telling him to do. That's what I'm saying.
It's still a defeated mindset, brother.
Is your child your obligation, though?
Yeah, for sure.
So you are walking away from your obligation, no matter if you still helping financially, you're not helping with the
No,
raising.
that is now when we talk about what is the obligation, well that will also go back to the kid. What are they asking for? Because I know what a kid is going to ask for in all actuality before they start realizing and thinking about money is time. So that's the first. That's why I said I know for a fact whoever the kid is with, like most of the time, that's the currency they have. First of all, that's the power. So yeah, no. When you add in that, no.
So
Fuck it,
I'm just saying because I look at that like how I see a lot of men can easily walk away from their kids and just I'll just send my little child support and just walk away. Like women can't do that. Women can't just like
no, they can. Yes, they literally, and they do often. They literally say, hey, you, father, I don't want you to participate in this child's life. However, I'm going to keep them. And then I'm going to drop them off in my mama's house. Tell me I'm lying. Even beyond that, it's mothers who are out here on drugs
so
and the fathers are fighting.
at the mother house. Do grandma solely raise these kids and these kids don't see their mama for 12 years? No.
You said on that what?
Do the grandmother solely raise these kids and the mother only see them like after 12 years or whatever the case may be? No.
But to a certain extent, yeah. Because it's the same as being, because why, even going back to what we was talking about from the beginning, remember we was talking about big mamas and all that. Why do we look at big mama as the authority? Because big mama was always the fuck there. That was the person who's there. It wasn't even your mother. That's why we respect our grandparents. That's why a lot of us, when we came up, we respected our grandparents more than our parents, actually, because we seen our grandparents being responsible. And those were the ones who actually told us the good shit. That's not being funny. That's just being honest.
Yeah, it's just I think that was a case of clearly, for one, what stuck out to me was, like I said, she was old enough to make that decision, meaning he probably haven't been around. So one, you're an absent father. Then two, to easily say, fuck it, I'm not finna beg no child to be no father. Like that's clearly
This is what I'm
sign
saying. How are we now saying 12 plus years? Because like I said, you're not gonna ask a 10-year-old. I'm pretty sure you gotta be at least 12 plus. I'm gonna say 14 to be honest, but I'm trying to give a little leniency, right? And he just said on the camera, bro, this is what you wanted. This is what you've been asking for. So this isn't, let's not act like, oh, bro just popped out with the camera because he just started trying to see the kid and she ain't letting him. He's obviously been trying for at least 12 years. How long do you keep trying before you say, well, this goes beyond we talking about my obligation because I'm already trying to be here. But while I'm trying to be here, she's saying, no, I don't want you to. So it doesn't take that long to understand, like, okay, this isn't something that she's been allowing. It's not like because again, the kid's going to say, okay, my daddy popped out. All right, let me see him. I doubt a kid gonna be like, I don't want to see him for no reason, just out of thin air. Like I'm talking about a real kid, like a 5-year-old type shit. Because they don't really, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, like I say, man, if the course is not gonna reject, it's not gonna refuse a man from seeing. If the course is not gonna refuse a man to see his kids, if they deem him incompetent, only way they're gonna refuse that man to see his kids unless they deem him incompetent. That's the only way.
To me.
Y'all thinking the favor, y'all thinking the favor is always in the favor of women, but it's not. It ain't always
you're missing
like
my point. I'm saying this. Listen very clearly. When you go to court, right, they're going to say, hey, you have X amount of time to visit the kids, or either you have the kids X amount of days out of the week, right? Most of the time, the father, even if he's not, like, they're going to grant you access, but you're not going to now have 50-50 case thing. Like that's most of the time not going to happen. Talking about statistically. Outside of that, they're going to say, okay, you got a couple hours to see it. Your couple hours of visitation does not have the influence that living with somebody has. This is what I'm saying. Fuck the courts. The power dynamic is with the courts also, but outside of the courts. That's what I'm pointing out, bro. It's not about whether or not the court gonna grant you access to see the kid. Yeah, they'll grant you access to see the kid, but the kid does not live with you. You still don't have the influence.
I understand what he's saying. I understand. Yep. The most influence is going to be the person that's dealing with the child the most. That's what he's saying. But yeah, I hear y'all talking, but man, look, y'all be
Yeah, I
talking
hear
about
y'all
fighting for
talking.
y'all be
Sorry
talking
about
about
that,
fighting
bro.
for these kids. Don't when you fight for these kids truly, which a lot of y'all men ain't ready to do. You got to be brutal. I'm talking about you got to be like when they say that nigga ain't shit. You got to be that nigga. You got to start reporting everything. How many men she have in a period of a year. Every time she turn up a bottle, you better be snitching on her. If she smoke weed, tell them folks on her. But that's how you get your kids. If it wrongdoing, just like when y'all make extra money and she go down there and say, I want to up in the pay on child support. If it wrong thing she do, you supposed to have somebody around that can record that and say, hey, court, this evidence is this person is incompetent or maybe a danger to my child. And the moment like y'all don't even understand. Look, keep on smoking that weed. That's the proper ground for get your child removed out of your household. See, y'all be talking about fighting. Y'all just want to argue back and forth with them women. You ain't got to argue. You ain't even got to be around. You ain't got to say nothing. Document every wrong thing she do. If she switch up too many boyfriends, it's over with. Like, damn, you got multiple folks around these folks, and most likely they're gonna look in their background. And when it comes down to men, you're gonna have some kind of blemish on your record. So if she got 5 men within 1 year, that's a mental illness. You know, bro. It weighs y'all just talking.
So
But y'all ain't willing to be dirty enough. Because pretty sure if you go to making money and got nice shit and hoes and she over there broke, she finna get dirty with you. She finna go up in there and report. So you
so
gotta, if you
Rooster,
really want your kid, report everything she doing.
so Rooster, do you think a lot of men actually put in that fight
Nope.
for their kid?
Actually, they don't, because a real man, he got to work, and he ain't got time to be all work to keep on going back and forth in the courts. And the courts are biased. They biased. A lot of times you're gonna go to court, you're gonna sit down there all day, and then you ain't gonna get the results you want. Man, look, if you really want them kids, you got to starve that mama out, the little baby too. Say, hey, you ain't gonna get nothing but this percentage that these folks say, you supposed to get the 14% or 11%, whatever your state provide. You pay that and pay nothing else. Sooner or later, guess what she gonna start doing? She gonna start throwing that baby to your ass. Shit. Because she don't want to do nothing but really be in your life and go back and forth with you also. Both of y'all still arguing like y'all just broke up. Man, say, damn you and that child. I'm gonna pay this goddamn shit. You ain't got to, you see me or whatever. She'll start, when she starts seeing them other cars pull up with them women and you having fun and going play, she'll throw that baby off on you. Sooner or later, you ain't even got to go to court. She just gonna do that to keep you occupied. Man, you ain't got to argue with them. Just say, hey, damn you and whatever going on. Leave her ass in that baby. She'll drop them off or have somebody else drop them off. As long as you argue back and forth with her, she ain't gonna do it because she knows she getting on your nerve. That's what they do it for.
Is it easier for men to just walk away from their kids?
Shit, it is easier, and sometimes it's more safe. If you keep on going back and forth with that woman, bickering and everything, your ass is going to jail soon. But she's gonna keep you around her long enough to get you in some trouble. The best thing is say, hey man, both of y'all is a danger to my freedom in life. You keep that baby with you, I'm gonna pay what I need to pay, and you get out of my business, I ain't gonna be in yours. She gonna start dropping that child off. Just because she can't get on your nerves.
I think what Rooster's saying, and I ain't agreeing with him, but I'm just saying, I think exactly what he said proved my point, what I said earlier, which was a lot of dudes don't want to do this because in order to do that, you do have to make this a smear campaign. You have to go through this whole fight. And now that while we talking about this, the kid is witnessing all this on both ends. Like, where do we say, okay, maybe pursuing my child in that way isn't the best if this is what happens while I'm pursuing my child?
So not pursue the child at all and have the child notice that you're not there at all. Mine is, or like fight and okay, let's say the child witness, my dad fought for me. Okay, they said bad things about each other, but my dad fought for me. Didn't give, the child able to see that as opposed to, damn, my dad was never there, and I have to live, and they have to live with whatever they mom tell them. Oh, your dad just didn't want to be around, or whatever the case may
And
be.
listen, I hate to be with the manosphere point, right? I really do. Like, I don't like none of that shit, just to be honest. But I will say this: one of them. That's why they do say, "Well, let your kids grow up and come back," because one day they will be old enough to ask you. I mean, from there they'll make an actual understood opinion. Because before then, and let's be real, even when we was talking about not we was talking about, but I seen Sharon up there talking to Umar daughter, right? Like, even down to stuff like that. She's now saying as an adult she wants to talk to her dad, but she's admitted also her whole life her mama told her, like, don't fuck with this nigga, he ain't shit. And even now she's saying, even though she wants to meet him, she wants to meet him in a way that's comfortable for her mother, because that's what she understands. And she trusts her mother.
But the thing is, could Umar not being involved and being actively around, could that affect on how she view him? Minus whatever her mom is saying, could that affect? Because you have some kids can be like, damn, like minus. Let's say they mom never did tell them anything negative. They're still gonna make the child think negative. Like, damn, do my daddy even like me? Do my dad it ain't like your dad is deceased. It ain't in some cases, it ain't even like your dad in a whole nother city or state. Your dad can be in the same city and state, be like,
right
damn,
across the street. Right
like
across
damn,
the street.
like why my daddy don't come talk to this, and this just as a child's perspective, not like what the mother telling the child. Like a child have a brain too. A child
No,
can
but a
think for
child don't
themselves.
know. That's the bigger
But
thing.
I'm
A
saying,
child
and
don't know.
that's where all those thoughts come in. That damn, do my daddy love me? Do my dad? Do you know all this type of shit?
No, all those questions will happen. It's no problem with having those questions. The thing is, I'm saying you'll never know those answers, because until you get to a point where you can now get from under that one person's influence, which, and again, going back to the mother thing, I'm saying if you're in a single parent home, the mother is the one sitting there saying, this is what your daddy is. You don't even know that nigga like that. She telling you that. And even if you think it otherwise, well, you know your mama not really gonna like that. And that is who you love and who you have. Like, even if you don't know your father's going to be the guy who will come and step up and represent or whatever. But when you do get that ability, that's why most people, even outside of that home, how many of us know people who were raised without their dad, and then now being older, they know their dad and they don't hate their dad. They're just like, yeah, he wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? But bro, was cool. I'm saying it's not a thing.
People won't admit they'll grow up and figure out their mama was on that BS all the time. A lot of people just don't want to say nothing against their mama, man. A lot of y'all on these platforms probably ain't had your dad in your life, but then when you grew up and you found out the truth, you be like, damn, my mama wasn't on shit when it came down to this nigga. He got a whole nother family that took care of everything, doing good shit, but your mama in a bad situation. Being held you in a bad situation all your life. Because
okay, let's use that example. How would that make a child? How would that make a child feel if I can look and say, "Well, damn, you got a whole nother family. You took care of these kids, but you said fuck me. Like you made sure you was there for these kids."
But they wouldn't know who that falls back on. Well, they mama wasn't like your mama. They mama had sense enough to tolerate a man and allow him to be in them kids' life. See, so your mama to mess you up. You got to think about who the woman. Look, some women don't mind. Some women will break up with you and be like, shit. Well, hey, you can have kids whenever you want them. Pick them up, go get them. But some other women, just like I say, they want to argue with the man just like they broke up yesterday. See him at the gas station talking shit. Shit, boy.
I ain't gonna put it on the mama, right?
Bad, man, I would just,
I'm gonna be
You
real.
ain't
I
gonna
ain't
put it
gonna
on the
put it
mama.
on the
See, that's the
mama.
problem.
Yeah, I ain't gonna put it on the mama. But listen to
That's
me.
the
What I will
problem.
say at the same. Nah, but listen. What I will say at the same time is I don't know a lot of men who had other relationships and just abandoned all their other kids. Like I ain't saying that don't happen, but
Shoot,
for the most part, that
Okay,
don't happen.
do some do
And
some men
my thing outside of that is it does come with a dynamic of a woman saying, okay, because that's who it is. Again, the kid does not give a fuck about nothing but time. So the kid saying I want to be around my dad, and the dad saying, yeah, he could be around me. I doubt that's really a thing that's really happening. Like really rarely where a nigga just
do
like, yeah, no, I
men
got
A
another
lot of
family. Fuck
times the
them.
kid wants to be around their father, but the guardian, the head guardian. See, y'all gotta look at that paperwork. When y'all in custody battles and y'all ain't got DNA test, you are the alleged father. So you basically fighting for a kid that you ain't even been proven to be the father of. So you pissing in the wind already. They know this child belongs to their woman. See, y'all got to get the DNA test going before y'all even step up in the
oh yeah,
courtroom
most
talking about
definitely.
fighting for anything.
But
You fighting for somebody that might not even have your bloodline or something like man, y'all crazy. You going in court empty. You know
Y'all,
what I'm saying?
if y'all do y'all understand that y'all have every fucking bit of right to that goddamn child? That child is your
Yep.
seed. That child is your seed. That woman will not. No woman on earth will not bear a child unless we give them that seed. That seed is a human. The only thing a woman is an incubator. She preserves the life. You give the life to her. She only thing she does is preserve it. You have every bit or even more right to that goddamn child. That's why I can't deal with y'all being like giving up, and not going to court and fighting to see your goddamn child. I can't
Nah,
do
see,
that,
you
man. I
talking
can't.
about
No.
you talking about
but
reality, right? I'm talking about actuality though. Like you talking about how it should be. And we just talking about how like things are. It is what it is. You cannot lie. Like I said from the beginning, once a baby's born, if the mama, fuck you, y'all both can be married right now. Just got into an argument up there. She say, I don't want him in the room. Is that true or not? You don't ever have that authority, no
Hell
matter
no, that's a
fucking what.
lie. If y'all married, she
yeah,
can't do that.
married.
Look,
Yeah, like you
it's people that took they
married.
look. If
Yeah.
y'all, well, if she put your name on it, if she put your last name on that birth certificate, shit, you still got all you got rights. Man, you crazy. Some people done took
Oh
their
nah,
kids.
no,
Some
no, no,
folks
no, nah.
grown
Now
right
see,
now.
I can't
They
speak
daddy
for
done
all
took them
states,
kids.
right? I can't speak for all
Well, not
states. I'm
all
gonna say
states,
I
but
know
I
for a
know.
fact in North Carolina, it's about I guess you could say property damn near. Like I hate to admit it like that, but possession is 9/10 of the law. Until y'all go to court, neither one of y'all actually have dominant anything. It's just pure possession.
But okay, let me ask y'all this. We always hear about how women weaponize the kids against the men. Do men weaponize their kids? Like, I don't like the mama, me and her getting into it, so fuck it, I ain't gonna see the kids either, whatever, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I think some dudes do for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not arguing, and like that's what I'm saying. I'm really not arguing about the weaponization or none of that. I'm just talking about what's the norm, because the norm is most of us black people, we coming from single parent homes. You know what I'm saying? And your single parent isn't a father. Your single parent a mother. And I'm just saying in that course of whatever, I don't know what the fuck going on in between, right? But in the course of you being from 0 to 20, if you're being raised singularly by the female parent, I'm not putting it on child support. I'm not saying he was dropping off whatever. I'm saying at that point, it's now on what she chooses to do, because her actions are what leads to his life or her life, not what the father who's not present
Man,
is doing.
y'all can't find no man that know that this child is biologically his that's gonna neglect it. It don't matter what he got money or not.
Oh no, that's
When
cap.
y'all see those cases, that because those are cases where the man don't know if that child is really his. Most
So
men
you
that got
saying
DNA proof.
all men are stand up fathers is basically what
Nah,
you
that's
saying.
cap. That's cap. This nigga
Oh yeah,
lying. I ain't gonna lie to you.
majority of them that knows actually that their father. Look, majority of the time, the resentment comes from the early part of a relationship where the woman was sneaking out, and he really don't know if that child is. He ain't gonna feel
So
the same about the kid. If he
So
don't have,
he's
if he
scared
don't
to
have
really take a,
exact proof, he's not gonna feel. He ain't gonna put that much effort in for the kid because he
so
really
he
don't know. And
so
especially she
he's
been getting that
scared
cat
and
to
he
somebody else.
gonna trot that line like of maybe I take care of him, maybe I don't. Without before
That's
he
what they
would
can do.
even take a DNA test.
That's what most majority of them do, and especially if they try to avoid child support. Shit, they ain't going around your kid.
So they
Shit,
won't
they
take a
hoping it's
DNA test to
another
prove that
nigga.
it's theirs or not, just to avoid paying child support.
Yep, a lot of them. That's what they do. That's what they do. They will avoid being around a kid totally because they don't want to know. They hoping that it's somebody else. It might be a
Okay.
shitty type woman he made a mistake with. Don't nobody want to be
Shout
attached
out
to
to the
that.
chat. Shout
You
out to
don't
the
want to
chat. Shout
find
out
out.
to Hakeem. I'm glad Hakeem brought this up because I was just going over this story. What do y'all think about the whole Doug Christie situation where he was married to the lady Jackie for years? They have a grown daughter now that's grown, Doug Christie. She got Doug Christie last name. Doug Christie didn't put her through college, but now his daughter has been confirmed to be not his daughter, but her father is actually Chris Webber, who played with Doug Christie on the same basketball team.
That's nasty work. That's nasty work. Nah, beyond that,
That's
I feel bad for brother.
normal. That's a normal. A lot of women do
Yeah.
that.
So-
Look, the next man that your girl gonna cheat on you with is the one you introduced to. The next nigga that she'll screw is the one you put in her face. Proximity, bro.
Okay.
Women operate like that. Y'all better start looking
I
at
ain't
the
gonna.
Animal Channel.
Rooster asked me to the
That's how they
extreme, but
work.
he got a little bit of validity, so but he to the extreme with it. I ain't gonna say all women. It ain't no all thing. You feel me? But I will
So
say
this is
for
a
a lot
common
of them,
thing.
yeah, I say it's definitely common. We've talked about this like before up here with like the silent generation, shit like that. Like a lot of us come from people who literally had kids. Like your granddaddy, three of
May
your
not
uncles
be your
probably not even
granddaddy.
your uncle. You feel?
Your
Yeah, you
granddaddy
feel
might
me?
not be your granddaddy.
Yeah, three of your uncles probably not even your actual uncles, nigga. You feel me? Like people you been raised up calling your kinfolk and all them not even your peoples. That's Henry down the street folk for real. But you know what I'm saying? This just being something highlighted because of who that person is.
Okay.
Next level, can you hear me?
Yes, you clear now. What do you got to
Yeah, I
add to
finally
this
got my
point,
shit.
Eric? What you got to add?
Man, I'm listening to these crack babies, man, talk this dumb shit. Yes, since the crack era, most of y'all come from broken homes. Most of y'all mamas was hoes before you were born. She slept with a nigga in the club in the backseat. You were born, you look like your slow ass daddy, but you act like your mamas. Simple. People do what they want to do. People understand laws. Y'all don't think if any of y'all ever been to child support with a woman, the one thing that they gonna do, they gonna give her all the rules to the game. They gonna tell you get a lawyer. They don't even want to talk to your dumb ass because they already know if you're having babies out of wedlock, you're subject to get whatever they give you. That's the problem. That is the problem over the last 35 years. I would think most of y'all in y'all early 40s, late 30s. This is what we've been under since we've been under attack like this. You have no rights unless you prove a DNA. If you have a baby by a woman and she goes on and do whatever she wants, something happens to her, the first thing they'll do is look out for family members and a possible father with your name. All the dudes with your name, they're going to send them a letter. You respond because you know you was dealing with her. They gonna say, okay, are you the father? Yes, Your Honor. Do you voluntarily say that shit or do you take a DNA? Because they gonna make you take a DNA or you can volunteer like a slow ass dude. Then when you get in your right mind after you turn 38, I wonder if this kid is mine. No, it ain't, but you done already volunteered. So anybody having a child today, from day one in that fucking hospital, you get the DNA. You get the DNA and you put yourself on that shit because one, you on a lower income than you will be in 10 years. You ain't dating nobody. And when she see you pull up with that new chick in that new car and she ain't, and her life ain't really been fucked up, her life really been fucked up, she gonna take you down there, then you gonna be crying. But if you get that shit early, if you live with a woman, Y'all got the same address. Make sure you let the courts know so they can not back pay your ass from time the baby was born. If y'all live with each other the first 4 or 5 years, you have legal access, but you have to prove it. I mean, it's two ways. The courts are either going to do, they're going to say take a DNA, or you default. You say, yes, I am the father. And this is what the results we're getting now 20, 30 years later, when you need a kidney and you realize that kid ain't your kid after you done gave it your whole life. So it's just a dynamic. Know your laws in your state. Y'all niggas is too old to not know the laws where you live at. Everybody go off hearsay. Fuck that hearsay. Go off the documentation. That's what's gonna save you. And y'all can't talk about the women that you don't want, but you still putting up running in them wrong. That's dumb as hell to me. And if you do have a little funny looking baby, take care of it as much as you can. Sit down, take like I heard somebody say time. A lot of these dudes, I don't know how y'all grew up. Y'all motherfuckers walk around slew footed. Still say, if you 35 and over, still sagging your pants, you still a boy. If you still talking about you got a girlfriend, you still a boy. You should have a woman. You should have your pants pulled up so when your child see you, he see a man, not a boy from what they doing for the last 30 years. It's time for that mindset to change. If you got a fucked up mindset, everything you touch gonna be fucked up. Don't come complaining to the people who want to do that shit right. It's as simple as that. And most of us, listen, what's highlighted again is the small degenerate bullshit. No, since the 90s, yeah, most of us grew up in single parent homes. And when y'all did grow up with a single parent home, your mother held you accountable. She didn't make excuses for your shit. You never heard a big mama say his daddy ain't around. Fuck no. They're going to deal with your shit. But now, if we make excuses for the bullshit, it's time to step out of that shit. If not, I can guarantee it, based off all the research, you'll be broke, your kids will be broke, their kids will be broke, your great grandkids will be broke, and everybody be talking about it's somebody else's fault. Now is the time, brothers. Now is the time to get that shit together. Stop acting like little boys in this shit. Y'all grown men and y'all can do this shit. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. Because you motherfuckers 35 and under, I say 40, where y'all struggling with the men and the women. Y'all won't build no relationship, but all y'all trying to fuck. So it's just a broken mentality. So I don't know.
So what you said, they need to get it together so they wouldn't be like, what you said, crying in the courtroom?
What? Say it again. Say the first part again.
You saying they need to get things together and you need to do things like get a DNA test and all that stuff so they wouldn't be crying in the courtroom.
Yes, and that's the thing. Listen, okay, if I'm 20, think about it. Most of us in the black community over the last 50 years, most of us are born from mothers who are teenagers. We was 18, she was 17, 16, whatever. That's the first child. We kids, right? Everybody say they kids. However, today's information is readily available to everybody. You can't be moving the same way and say, oh, I don't want the responsibility. Yes, to avoid this for your son, because your son can turn, because you're supposed to have your son be greater and your daughters be greater than you. Not you, making excuses on why they can't be better. You want them to be better, so the best thing to do is, and this is what I've learned working with DCFS in Chicago.
So you don't want to end up like something like what this is.
I want to say I'm sorry for the things I've done, and I try and be stronger in this life I chose, but I want you to know.
What the hell did I just see?
Now's the time, bro. Now's the time, man. The brothers that choose to do the right thing will flourish. The ones that don't, y'all get out of young folk white, man. Because there's some bullshit, man. I'm just hearing, yeah, man. And I'm going to say this, I'm going to share. I heard the conversation about a motherfucker being tricked and being a brotherfucker or somebody sliding your ass. You're gay. Excuse me. That's what you wanted. You thought about his Johnson in your mouth and you wanted it and he gave it to you. Yes, you're sissy. It's the way
right?
Hey, ain't nobody being tricked into nothing. So you gonna come on. So we can say a woman tricked you A woman tricks you into falling in her coochie, which is a natural state of being that every animal in nature, even motherfucking flies, have male and female sex. But you mean to tell me a nigga tricked you into giving up your ass? Come on, man. You was thinking about his dick 2 days ago, and he just happened to take advantage of it. What are we talking about, man? Come on, man.
Yeah,
So
that's all facts, man.
it ain't no like part-time gay or like
No, next level. Ain't no part time. Only thing is part of the part of the motherfucker's
You in
head.
there, you all the way
That's what
out.
you want. Right. What you gonna do? You either gonna go 2 ways. You gonna take it or you gonna give it. Most of them, if they give it, they gonna take it.
they want to bat and catch. They want to play both sides of the field.
Well, again, so what would you call that person? Confused as fuck. Listen. I can be wrong. Hey, if you like it, if you got tricked, then at some point you're gonna be a tricker.
Nah,
So
look, hold up, Art. I gotta say this. The only thing I was saying was if you get the neck, you get the neck. Because let's be real, it is some trans out here. That's their intent. They look like women. Some of them may actually look like women. One can fuck around and suck you off and then be like, hey, I'm gonna keep it a bean, which I'm actually a nigga.
Hold on. But see, here's the problem with
And then you supposed to go to jail. No, you supposed to go to jail right then.
No, that's the only.
You supposed to go
I'm
to
not
jail.
making no excuse after that. None of that. I'm saying that's the only way I say you can be tricked into having a case.
No. Listen, if a woman will give you, listen, and y'all get this, don't talk. Y'all ain't got no old school ass uncles to listen. Anytime a woman is going to give you access to whatever, right? She gonna be in a private spot. Nigga, y'all niggas ain't heard of the 2 fingers test, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't rubbed your 2 fingers down there, nigga. Y'all just taking the Johnson head. No, you gotta go
making no
down,
excuses for us.
You crazy.
I ain't making no excuses for us. I'm only pointing out. I understand how maybe some nigga who green fell for it. I'm doing all checks needed. Oh God, but at the same time, hey, maybe it happens to niggas.
I'm looking up in that thing like a gynecologist. You crazy? I'm looking at it. I want to see it. This bitch, hairy, bald head, got bumps on it,
Yeah,
mumps
nah.
on measles. I'm finna look
Even
up
if
in
a chick nigga me off, I'ma still be like, let me play with it type shit. You feel me? So me personally, I already know it does. But I'm saying it is green ass weird niggas out here.
I ain't finna play with nothing. I will turn the lights on and look all up in that thing. I ain't.
Salute to the crack era. Salute to the crack era.
Hey, nah, bro. And we went through this first. Hey, I gotta say this too. You a hating ass nigga right now. We done went through this. Prince and them niggas was ass out in chaps. Don't talk like them niggas wasn't the forefathers of the freaky shit.
But out of all the people Prince been around, all the bitches, all the men, you never heard them say, hey, you know what? Prince is on the down low. No.
Nigga, yes, you have. Nigga, Morris Day was wearing blouses. Don't do this again. Like, do you want me? Rick James in them.
And again, these dudes was getting so much, yes, because the
they get so much pussy. They said, let me get some meat.
No, man. Come on, man. Salute to the crack era. You niggas smarter than none of y'all been fucking y'all cousins since y'all was 9.
Could Prince and Morris Day been tricked?
No. Too many people were hanging out. Too many people got stories of hanging out. So
shout out to Artifact in the building. I know you've been probably listening for a while. Like, do you have a story, or do you have something you want to say about being tricked by a homosexual man?
And salute to the panel. What's up with y'all this Sunday, man? Do I have a specific story of being tricked? No. But I've been close to it.
I was just fucking around.
No doubt that they out here trying to trick you. You get what I'm saying?
What can a man do to protect himself in situations like that?
Grab the Glock. Nah, I'm just playing.
What Glock? Their Glock?
For real.
I'll say. Check it out. I say to be on the safe side.
Some of them aggressive.
Hey, to be on the safe side, to be on the safe side, meet a woman in broad daylight where you can see all her characteristics. That's all I gotta say, man.
That don't work all the time.
If you meet him,
Especially in the
don't.
big cities.
If you meet him, don't. If you meet him in a nightclub and it's in a dark nightclub, and y'all decide this is to go somewhere,
Nah,
and she
listen,
decide to
brother.
give.
No offense. This ain't the 80s no more, bro. This ain't the 80s no more where they niggas wearing makeup. Just like they really got surgery for boobies and ass, and they
Well,
really
you can
got
get your Adam's
hormone
apple
shit.
shaved down too.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They got it's so many tricks they got going with, bro. No offense, they literally got a whole genre of that shit called traps. They call them traps. Their intent is to try to be as feminine as possible. So that's what I'm saying. Not being funny,
right?
It goes beyond that. You just, hey, I need some ID. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. I need some ID.
No, y'all got to start dating women with kids. If she pushed the baby out of her, that's a woman. Look, if that woman ain't got no kids, bro, and she almost 40, bro, something wrong. Is something wrong with her? Or
If a woman, if a woman you just met, check it out. If a woman you just met willing to give you some sloppy toppy before she give you anything else, then you gotta check. You gotta check.
That's a sign.
Check. That's a sign. You better check.
And
You be like,
listen, no offense.
Pull your pants down.
In the raps, Easy E been talking about that.
Listen, let me just say this real quick because we all brought this up about the youth, right? When y'all listen to the youth, though, what they saying all the time, I just want the neck.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like and I was bringing that whole trans thing because I was talking about kids growing up with that. Like, as it becomes the norm for them, us as the older adults, we're already in this generation where we seeing this popping off. But it's people being born that's not seeing none of this.
This what happens when the society is over sexualized, man. You get what I'm saying? And young boys nowadays are growing up following the trend of their mothers. You get what I'm saying? Watching the shit that's on TV. And you see the effects of it.
Drugs.
Yeah, the drugs is a part. No, but it's not the full effect. Like it's the raising part of it. It's like no, the drugs don't come in until afterwards. Just like in the Diddy situation, them drugs ain't start. Them drugs that Cassie ain't start with them drugs. They started off loving that lifestyle, and then the drugs came with it. You get what I'm saying?
What about?
Nah, them dudes are
we talking about
raised
poor
that
people,
way,
bro. Anytime y'all taking drugs to where a person can touch your body, they put a sexual tingling and sensation down your body, like ecstasy, bro. Y'all don't need to be around nobody popping them pills. Look, I done heard stories. See, I ain't never took drugs. I done heard stories saying, like, of people saying what that drug does to them. Now, say for instance, you two homeboys, and then you got a down low homeboy.
Oh shit, Vic.
He might be doing that. He might be doing that shit just to kick him into that lifestyle. So y'all better stop taking you goddamn drug, touching on your homeboy. Both all y'all going down Millie Whopper in the club, getting ass, just like they even do, bro. Y'all better stop taking them drugs, bro. Because that
your phone breaking up because you talking bullshit.
Shot because he. Oh my bad. Get off that bullshit.
I said your phone start breaking up because you was talking bullshit. Hey man, look, I ain't gonna lie, nigga gay.
No, that's real.
Now,
ain't got shit to do with pill.
Let's keep it real. Is it a such thing as the whole trap thing? Yes, but let's keep it for real. Like some dudes like trannies. Some dudes like trannies.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like all the trannies, they not just trapping people or just having sex with other transsexuals. They having sex with straight men too.
Mm-hmm. No, they ain't straight as they having sex with a tranny. They is not
that
straight.
Would even go back to
stop
help
saying,
what we
stop
talking
saying
about,
the man
right?
is straight having sex with a tranny.
Okay, well, proclaimed heterosexual men.
Is that so? This is my thing. Going back to the thing from the beginning, their whole thing is they want what's quote unquote a straight man. They're trying to convert. You feel me? Like that's not even just talking about the traps. The traps are just the ones that's their main goal. Period. But even down to them being
the ones that willingly, you know, I know what it is.
Them, like I said, I think gay really is just you look, you're gay or sometimes you're freaky, right? I think a lot of motherfuckers, they just freaky. So that's the motherfuckers. It's a lot of gay people who actually gonna be like, nah, I'm actually like that. A lot of them will not do that. That's and as time goes on, I'm not sitting there saying I know the future, but I'm saying if things go on, they keep giving them shit to literally help them like look more feminine. I don't know what to say for the youth who wouldn't know no different because they already got fake coochies. Let's be real.
I mean, because y'all bringing up the youth again. Because I mean, you can. I mean, I know I didn't heard like youth, like when y'all was talking about, oh, I just want Nick. I just want Nick. You got some youth that say like a hole is a hole.
And this is why though. That's what I'm saying. Because at this point, like for a lot of them, for what's to us weird, to them is norm. So like I said, I don't think gay is like I ain't saying gay ain't normal. Well, nah, because we talking about the norm again. So yeah, no, I won't say gay's the norm, but I'm saying they'll become the norm.
Fake coochie, they can make a fake coochie out of male testicles. They do that.
Facts.
Yeah, we're not gonna sit up here and act like we're not gonna sit up here and act like this stuff has not become normal, bro.
Yeah.
Like we're now walking into places where you're going to see a couple of gays, a couple of trans, you know, a couple of real women there, and you got to decipher. You get what I'm saying? That I don't think at this point in time that you can be tricked to the point where you need to take a tranny out. You know what I'm saying? Like that. At this point, let's be real. If you taking out trannies, dude, like you kind of, I think you already knew what it was, and you just wanted to go crazy anyway. That's just my opinion. But now, to each his own. Now, you may have never known. You may have never known that was a tranny. But you need to take them out though, because you know what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like how serious is it for you to be that upset that a feminine man tried to trick you? I mean, that's what they do. They sissies. You get what I'm saying? Like they're going to fold. Like they're going to, you know what I'm saying? That's their personality. The sissies are going to do what sissies do, and it's on you as a man to decipher. You know what I'm saying? How you going to carry it? Because I know we got some of us got sissies in our family, and how you going to carry it? You get what I'm saying? Are you going to always treat them or push them to the side or make them feel a certain way? But I understand we in a society now where we cater to their feelings and shit like that, right? Because you got to deal with them. They out here. They are being born. They say they are being born gay. Right. They talking about they were born this way. So there's nothing. But that's what they believe. But that's their belief. What you want me to do? That's their belief. So you can't push that
they
off.
lying. Them people don't believe that. Them people don't believe that. They come up with all this stuff, and people have been hearing people say that over a period of years. Them folks knew somewhere down the line somebody groomed them into that, or something happened. They just going off that because that gives them the excuse to not deal with it or speak about who touched them. You see what I'm saying? No, them folks not born gay. In real life,
it gives them an excuse to
look. I done heard stories from a real life person that's about that life, what happened, and we know who did it. You see what I'm saying? We know who did it because he had to explain everything.
Hold on, Vic. Now, since this can be a sensitive topic and all that, we're gonna switch gears. And
yes, Lord.
I'm glad that you came up here. Coach Fur came up here. I know y'all are married men, and I wanted to get y'all take on the Kevin Gates and Brittany Renner situation. They were married, and they divorced only after 52 days. What are y'all thoughts on that?
Shit, she got him like she got that basketball player. She know what she doing. She about that life, boy. She in the game. She down the money, and he was stupid enough to do it. So she done attached herself. She attached her first. She attached herself first about having a baby by the basketball player. Anchored in, bam. Now she got Kevin Gates, bam. She got with him. She anchored in out because the courts are gonna find a way to get that money off of him because he stayed out of trouble too goddamn long. They finna get him. It's over with. He an artist. All the artists got to go down. You cannot get in that music and come out of there unscathed. She finna get him. And then is she pregnant?
I'm not sure. She said something about it, but I'm not sure.
She will be soon. She will be soon.
Well, she did say something about being pregnant. I don't know. I'm gonna run it again. I'm gonna see exactly what she said.
Yeah, she said they had to check and see if she was pregnant first, but she ain't pregnant. Well, at least how she said it, it didn't seem like she was pregnant.
Sex enforced May 28th.
That nigga with a turkey baster. Yeah,
You're
I
divorced.
heard.
Yes. But there is a 90-day
That dude,
waiting period in
she gonna take
Islam
around
where
him.
it's basically you have 90 days to see if you're pregnant because then he would be responsible, right? And then also in those 90 days, it's for reconciliation because Allah wants you to stay married. And then during those 90 days, you are not to like entertain anybody romantically. So what I will say is that Islam has made my life a lot easier. I think even with this transition and things changing. Honestly, it's like I don't think anybody gets married to not stay married. So I think my biggest thing for me is this is a nice 90-day reset, just focusing on myself and pouring into myself. And what I also
Go ahead, Coach
Let you
Freddie.
know what
Go
she's
ahead.
doing is right. What she's doing, she understands the game. Like I was saying, she's already been advised how to handle the whole situation. You get married, you stay together for a few days, few months, or whatever, and then you still wait those 90 days because she's trying to play into the time frame that the system has already given her, so she can start getting some of those benefits and some of those resources. He's a slow ass dude. You can't say you're a king and you're a god, but you connecting yourself to people like that. She's already part of it. Stay away from them have light skinned, white skinned sisters, you slow ass niggas. Get you a brown skinned sister with nappy hair, and she more level headed, and she ain't. Listen, man, I understand, man. I understand, man. Y'all knew to getting pussy in your 30s and 40s. Now you gonna fuck everything and have no responsibility to it. You got to use this shit as examples, and you got to give it to your sons as an example. Also, you can't just say, "Oh, no," because it's only really the it's a loud minority on both sides getting all the attention, and it's scaring the hell out of everybody else who ain't even tried it. If you ain't been married, you can't go off your dumbass boy's marriage or cousin's marriage because you know the bullshit he's doing or the bullshit they doing. You got to be able to have these conversations real, and you got to check in with that shit every so often. If a woman don't give all her Halloween candy to you, bring all her resources to your table, that's not a woman to marry because she's still hiding shit. If she don't want to take your whole name, then she's already saying we could break up. Don't marry that shit. I mean, the game is still the same. It's just the players are different. The players today are a little slower, and they so caught up in the ass and titties, and that's all they see. You know, really, she been playing the game. She hit her home run bag. She hit that. Everybody else is gonna just fall under the play game. So I don't know, man. It's
And
just
she gonna
weird to
keep
me.
hitting him. She gonna look. He ain't the last one. She gonna keep doing it because she knows the system allows her to do that. Look, sex sells, and of course, behind giving them women your money. If y'all better listen to her. He ain't lying. They done gave her the right before you even go into court, whether you're dealing with child support or whatever. Once you go up against that woman, they done gave her the whole rundown. Even when you get put on child support, a lot of times you can go to them child support facilities, bro. They don't even want to talk to you. They just telling you, pay me my money.
What if
I'm
she?
talking about the person. Go ahead.
But Vic, what if she's changed? What if she's like reformed?
She
Because we have this right here.
I didn't. I am a human with very limited power and awareness, but I have learned that God selects who He wills for His mercy. So let's start there. For those of you who don't think I'm qualified, okay? A lot of you claim to know my life story, why I do what I do. Well, then you would know that for quite a while I've been suffering.
I bet you
When
couldn't
did you
get that woman.
notice that my smile began to look like a strain? And when you noticed, did you reach out? Okay. I've been in search of the truth my whole life, looking for some sort of guidance in the stars, astrology, numerology. But the truth is, the only guidance is God's guidance. And when you don't live for God, you live for others. My life has been a reflection of that. I have profited off my body, beauty, antics, often drunken, giving myself to the world, hoping for something back, wondering why I'm feeling empty, comfortable in my misery because I have known no other way. Mountains were moved in my life. We as humans would call them miracles, but to God.
So when you see that, so artifacts, do you think do you think a person like her with her like background, her track record, do you think she can change and be like reformed?
No, no, I don't think personally. I think she's just a jump off. Um, she's a a good looking woman. Um, but I also think that her feelings matter. But like Coach Ferg said, these women are getting too much attention. These type of women, we focus on them too much when we're supposed to look at the ones that's actually doing the work, and instead of talking online, because she's selling some type of image to us. And women, of course, is going to they're going to eat this shit up. The ones that cater to their lifestyle, they're going to eat this up because it benefits women. Um, but no, personally,
Good women don't
no,
like
her
her. I'm
lifestyle,
saying good women
she
don't
would
like her.
never. Yeah, it's certain women that actually like what she's doing. But no,
And those are
because
not good women.
she's going to be repetitive. She's going to keep on jumping out there. She's going to be in relationships. Meanwhile, she got them kids. It's like at some point, like, don't you understand? It can be bad publicity too. But our hip hop, yeah, our generation, we run off ignorance. We run off toxicity. So what's going to sell though, Rooster? Let's be real. It's going to be the toxicity. It's going to be the shit like this. And Gates probably don't mind because this just puts his name out there. All he going to do is run off the clout. I
Yeah.
never really liked Gates because he's been a cloud chasing dude. I think he bright in certain ways, but he's an idiot as far as his real personality.
Shout out to Blanco for pulling up. I want to ask you this, Blanco. Do you think can you turn a hoe into a housewife? Can a woman be reformed from her old ways into and transform into something new?
Yo, what's good? What's good? How's everybody doing?
What up, Blanco?
Yeah,
Good.
What's good with you, man?
What's up,
it's
bro?
good, good man. Yeah, just recovery, man. You said, can a whole be reformed?
Yeah.
Uh, the majority of time, no. Can it happens, of course, but that's like the minority. Look at a parent, right? A parent usually end up getting with the last bitch that stay by his side. He usually end up marrying that hoe. You know what I mean? They go live happy ever since. That's like a parent rule right there. So and them bitches were selling pussy like a motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? So they showed you right there that it can be done, but that's a majority. Hell, once a hole, it's a hole, man.
Okay, but
And you got to
can
take
people
time with
can
that hoe.
people
You got to
change?
work that hoe. No,
Most people,
it's still
most
in them.
people, most people don't change, bro. That's a lie. A very few amount of people will change. Once you reach an age, you are who you are, bro. And for me, it would be like around 25, 27. Once like you like 25, 27, that's who you are for the rest of your life, bro. And if you
Even
Yup, that's a real deal.
even if you have
yeah,
a quote unquote spiritual change, like she's admitted that she had, she converted her life to Islam and things like that.
that's a bunch of bullshit, my nigga. That's a trick that these hoes play on y'all niggas, bro. Think about it. I want you to think about it. Every time, and this is like these bitches that be coming over here talking about the religious shit. That is a trick. That's like the last stuff to trying to trick a nigga into be into that. They want to be seen as pure. You see what I'm saying? That's why they always throwing like a. I always look at people side eye when they start throwing Bible verses every 5 minutes and in the word and the spirit. No, no, man. Listen, man. If you're a good woman, you don't need no all of that like that, bro. You don't have to repeat. You don't have to like go out your way to tell people they are a good woman. You see what I'm saying?
I love a girl that spit a Bible verse. That mean that pussy good. She trying to change her life. She probably a nurse too.
This man here
No, that
crazy.
bitch that throw Bible verses Jose Love, my nigga, she turn a wrong word from her past, bro. Trust me,
They
Oh yeah,
said
nah, that's
the
what I'm
biggest,
saying.
the
I'm
biggest,
gonna bring it
the
back out
biggest,
though.
the biggest whore in town is usually the pastor's daughter. That's a fact.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
so Coach
That
Ferg, do you think a woman can change from her past and become like a housewife or just a wife in general? Just could a woman change from her past?
I've never seen it done. They play the game. Probably said it, man. Most of us are who we are by age 15, 16. And yeah, if you want to be reinvent yourself because you now feel that you deserve a husband, they know how to play the game. Only thing they got to do is throw that little old ass pussy on somebody. He gonna fall for it. He gonna take care of us slow ass kids. And Poppy gonna be coming over there banging her out because he the baby daddy. And y'all gonna be, and then you gonna be mad at him and her. I mean, sometimes you just gotta ask the right questions to a woman. You know what I'm saying? Don't be afraid to ask questions. If they don't answer the question, that's your answer. I mean, yeah. Okay. I'll use her as an example. She's supposed to be Muslim, but is she moving like that for real? What they say and what they do 90% of the time is not the same thing. One thing niggas can do is talk. If it wasn't for YouTube, most niggas would still be in their little hut, sad as fuck. But everybody can talk and it sounds good. But then when you look at the actions, what do you believe? What people say or what people do? Simple as that. I mean, so
Okay, but when it comes to being reformed and transformation, is it different when it comes to men and women?
What man got it reformed for though? So explain that. What a man got it reformed
Well,
for?
from their
Which part?
background, they change their ways, they change their mindset or whatever. Like they change spiritually, you know.
That sounds
Are
crazy.
we
Yeah, use
more are
that
we more
spiritual talk, bro.
accepting are we more accepting men being reformed than women?
Hold on.
No, but don't nobody give a fuck.
Majority of men that are good men, they have some sense of moral boundaries and everything. Women don't have it. Women operate off survival, so they gonna be doing this whole shit. Majority of men don't have to be reformed. They are that man. Due to certain situations,
that's facts, Rooster.
men, they may do certain things, but the man don't need no reforming. Just let that man be that man, or separate yourself from that man. He gonna be good all the way around. But that woman, boy, let it not be no food in the refrigerator. All hell is finna break loose. Let it be something she want to do, bro. And she got access to another man that can provide that shit. That's why they tell you better watch over that woman like the flock of sheep. You the sheep herder. Tell that little goat to get her ass back over here. You better watch her
Real
every step of the
talk.
way.
That's
Because
real
I'm a wolf
motherfucking
out there.
talk.
What do y'all think
there.
about this? What do y'all think about this? It says Hakeem says men are judged by their future while women are judged by their past.
That's a
That's a
fact.
fact.
That's 100%
Big
correct,
facts.
my friend.
But okay,
Because
so does
let's
that
be
make it
honest,
even? Does that make it even?
we are no
Because
even. I don't
Yeah.
know where you get this even equality bullshit. A
I'm
man's
not
supposed
saying
to be
even
superior than a
equality.
woman, bro.
That's why I just asked, is it the same thing as when a man, like change his life around? Is it looked at the same way when a woman changed her life around?
Most
Nah,
men don't
nah.
change their life around. Most men just bounce back or get on a straight path. It ain't no
Yeah.
change. If the man had the proper things and situations set at a certain time, he would have been that same man. A man does not change nothing around. He just get more opportunities to develop himself. A woman
That's
change
true.
everything. I can be a man with some money, and you can be a man with some money. She might like the dinner that you eating. She might just choose to go with you because of what she want, bro. It's in them to do that.
Women is
That's why.
like cats. Women are like cats, bro. If you pay attention to the cats, have you ever seen a cat taking a shit before? Are you even see cats hunting?
No,
They are very
no.
sneaky animals. Women are sneaky human beings, bro. That's why, like, they do. The only way you're gonna find out you with a hoe is spend time with her, bro. She gonna snitch on herself. The
You got
thing
to
is, I
watch
don't
it.
know how long you're gonna spend. Yeah, just watch. Don't believe what they say because Every woman gonna tell you, "Oh my God, I'm God's greatest gift to earth. I'm a great woman, nigga. Why you alone here?" And that's like
Papa, let me.
the good woman is already been taken out of the game, bro. That's like I look at a good woman like $1 million. Put $1 million in the
Um,
corner. What's gonna happen with $1 million in the corner? What's gonna happen?
nothing is in the corner. Ain't nobody bothering.
No, listen. If you put $1 million or a bag in the corner, what's going to happen to that $1 million, bro? To that $1 million bag?
Missing.
Somebody gonna take it, right? Somebody
Yeah,
gonna
that be
take that in a
Oh, you
heartbeat.
talking about if somebody around? I thought that you talking about like just said it
Exactly.
and it's
So
out the
so
way.
it
Oh
is.
yeah, somebody gonna get
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
So it is, bro. Is such a great woman. Why you over here like just talking? Why you ain't got like a 10 niggas like ready to wipe you up? I mean, and listen. Let me make this clear, man. I don't think most men don't got no problem with hoes. I mean, at least I don't got no problem with hoes. I think hoes are necessary. I think hoes are good. Hoes are men's best friend. It's not a dog. Men's
Yeah.
best friend are hoes, nigga. You know what I mean? They're gonna get you right. They're gonna suck you, fuck you, and send you your way. The problem is with niggas trying to turn these hoes into wife. That's when niggas
And
go
something,
wrong.
yeah, and
I
something
taking
agree.
away all that priority
she
from the
ain't
street.
capable of doing that. You're supposed to use every tool. Look, you don't use it. You don't use certain tools for the jobs. You don't use a shovel to chop down trees. You use an axe, right? When you try to use that woman, which is a powerful thing, which is an axe, like a shovel, you ain't finna get nowhere. Let that woman
Think
be what
about
she
it,
want
babe.
to be. Yeah.
Babe, think about this, right? Babe, think about this. And I know, and I don't do this, right? But like when men ask these women about their body count, why do you think they never tell? They do everything except they answer the question, right? Because they know their body count is attached how niggas gonna view look at it. Most of them have been
Right.
ran through. Let's make no mistake about it. Most of these
Yeah.
bitches that got don't got 10, 15, 20 niggas down their pussy, bro. Make no mistake
I
about it, bro.
agree. 90% of
Especially
them. Yep.
during the high school days. Especially during high school day,
Does
boy.
body count matter
Shit.
after 35?
No, and
Brother,
see what you.
body count should
Yeah,
matter,
yeah.
bro, because bro, it should matter because there is nothing you can justify. There is nothing a woman can justify saying I fought 40 niggas or 30 niggas or 20 niggas. You
What if
cannot
she been,
justify that, bro.
what if she did that, but she's been celibate for the last 2 years?
Oh my
Oh, that
fucking
don't
god!
mean
You
nothing.
see,
No.
That
you see
pussy
them
that
hoes,
Travel
that
one.
them
that
hoes,
coochie
Absolutely
don't
not.
have
you
a
see them
recharge
hoes.
mode on it. No,
Those
Yeah.
are the kind of hoes that get niggas like you talking like that, bro. Like, yo, if a bitch tell me she fought
man.
40 niggas, I ain't gonna disrespect you or nothing. I'ma shake her hand. We're
I,
gonna hang out. We're gonna party, and we're gonna keep you at that level. That's it. You ain't gonna go
No, see
past that, bro.
what y'all supposed to be doing though. If
See,
y'all
hold
single
up.
man, y'all
It's not
supposed to
about
be
the. It's
doing
not
this
about the
like this.
body count. It's not about the body count. It's about the experience the woman had, right? If she done
Oh.
dealt with some crazy niggas, you know what I'm saying? That's even
Yo,
worse,
she was
right?
crazy in that situation, bro. Don't put it on the nigga. She was
Yeah.
the crazy one. If she got 10 bodies, bro, and ain't have a
No,
30,
because they are no rooster. Because they are stories where women have been reformed. There are certain
man,
stories out there though.
they ain't
But
no
it's the
reforming, bro.
experience.
Cause
If that woman, let's be
look,
real. If that woman dealt with monsters out here that's just been beating on her and things of that nature, come on. Her experience matters, bro. It's
now
not the
that's
bodies that
extreme.
matters. It's her experience that matters, bro.
Most hoes are not getting beat on, bro. Only thing get beat on them is they cheeks,
For
bro.
real, most people
Most
don't get
hoes are
beat
not
on,
getting
bro.
beat on.
Y'all go to the spring, bro.
No,
so
only thing that getting
so
beat on
But,
is
but,
them
but it's like
motherfucking
this though.
cheeks.
Hold up,
What the hell?
big. It's not even like it's like this, right? Let's just say Hunger is 35. She fucked
Oh yeah,
23 niggas. Michael Jordan number 23 niggas, right? Bro,
most
you know
likely
what made
most
them
of them
whole?
have.
You know what made them whole, bro? Not because she fucked 23 niggas. It's because out of the 23 niggas that she fucked, only 5 of them are being her boyfriend. So that means 18 niggas fuck for the low, nigga. A bunch of one night stands. It's a bunch of weirdo shit,
but
bro.
now but now Blanco, she leveled up. She want to make you her
Oh
husband.
my
She
god, you,
leveled
you
up.
believe you believe that? Okay, all right, nigga, go ahead. You believe that? Go ahead.
You know,
Look,
she
that man
turned her
said
life
she
around.
leveled up.
She want to be a
Yeah.
Man,
wife
ain't no
now.
woman ain't turning no goddamn life around. The only reason why you can contain that woman is if you contain that woman. You got to obtain and contain that woman. Look, y'all see that movie Black Snake Moan? This woman went out on the limb with the first dick that came around and she snatched the little boy up. Bruh, you can't reform no hoe. You just got to deal with them and put up with their shit or find what they good at. But bro, y'all look, that body count. In order for y'all don't have no stress or no headaches about it, don't ask them about their body count. If you do get into the conversation where say, well, she
You
say, well,
tripping.
I only had 5. Well, I'm finna 6. I'm finna be the 6th nigga up in that motherfucker because I don't give a damn about it. I don't want to hear
Yeah,
nothing about
most
them
niggas
niggas.
don't ask,
I'm
bitch.
finna be the
Most niggas ain't asking for that body count, bro. Most
But
niggas ain't gonna do
does
that.
it matter though? Does it
Nah,
matter?
I ain't what I'm finna
Yeah,
ask. I come
it
in
do.
to achieve the goal. I
I
come
ask
in
every
here to
bit.
achieve the goal. Cheeks
Nah. See,
clapping.
that's
Look,
what I'm saying.
y'all
No,
trying to
listen,
get in
Rooster,
them
because
folk
you talking
business.
from an angle of a nigga who just accepting some cheek. Nigga, I'm gonna be real with you. Since I understood that I could actually get hoes, nigga, I've always asked what's the body count. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like you were saying. I mean, Poppy was saying, pause, like Poppy was saying, but if a woman have 23 bodies, that don't really make you a hoe. But if you 23 with 23 bodies, yeah, that bitch a hoe.
24. I'm gonna be
Hold on,
26.
wait a minute. Hold on. Repeat that one more time, boss. You say if she fuck 23 niggas, that don't make her a hoe?
No, I said if a woman fuck 23 niggas, yeah, it depends. If a woman 50 something and fuck 23 niggas, I can't really call you a hoe. If a
Wow,
woman,
son,
yeah,
this
no,
is
yeah.
crazy, bro. This is
Because it
crazy.
depends. Like numbers alone. Now, if you're 23 and you had 23 bodies, because let's be honest, you probably been fucking since let's say you started at 17. You got 23 bodies, bitch. You a hoe. Yeah, that's
Brother,
a
Man, a
whole
lot of them
different thing.
start before
I'ma tell
17,
you
bro. You don't know what high go get it is. You don't know what
how
high go get it is.
most
You don't know what
men,
clan teacher is,
let's
bro.
say the
Come on,
way
bro.
our brain operate, a woman fucking over 10 niggas, that right there alone make her a hoe, bro. 10 plus niggas, bro. I don't know where you get that from. That 23, don't make it a hoe. I don't give a fuck. She 90 years old, bro. That she like 23 souls inside
That's
of her,
facts.
man.
What if
What you
she's
mean?
40?
Nah, you been on
Okay,
this earth
Poppy,
90
what if
years.
she's
Cause my
40?
thing also is being fair. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got bodies my damn self, bitch. I ain't gonna sit here and be like, oh, I done
You
fucked
a
90
man.
hoes. You
You a
got 10.
man.
Are
What
you
if she
We
what
don't
if
serious,
she's
bro?
40?
we don't operate by the same rules, bro. Men
What
and
if
women
Yeah,
she's
operate
so
by two completely different rules, bro.
what if she's
Yeah.
40, but she started at 20 and she averaged like one man a year? That's 20 bodies. Is
That's
that
terrible, my nigga. That's a
That's
smut. That's
terrible.
past a hoe, nigga. That's a smut.
Yeah, nah, if you 20, yeah. That's why I said if you 20 with 20 type bodies, like I'm just
no,
saying,
she's
that's a
40.
crazy number.
She's 40 years old with 20 bodies.
Yeah, nah, I ain't
Brother.
gonna lie. I can't say that she a hoe.
Yeah,
That's why I said
we
it does
complicate.
change the dynamic based on her age. Like if a woman's older and she's saying I done fucked 20 niggas in life, like I can't be like, bitch, you a hoe.
The average number that y'all look, the average number that y'all talk about these women that had sex with, bro, the numbers are higher. Y'all talk about
But
that shit, bro.
as a
Look, you got to
man, your
think about.
standards should
Yeah,
never
no. Now
change,
that's why I
even
said
if
if we
you a
talking about
hoe. Your
super high.
standards should never change as a man, bro. Even if you a hoe.
The,
Bro, I'm finna
here's
show
the,
you how you get the number of body
go
count,
ahead.
right? You as a man, if you know that you are capable of smashing, just count all the women that if you can remember some of them, count how many women you have smashed, right? And you got to take yourself out of it and say, what if this was another man? If you was able to smash 15 women, bro, it's either 100 other men able to smash that same one that you got, right? And if she's outside all the time or making herself available, wanting to be seen, bro, that means she's been granted access to more men amongst your wildest dreams, bro. She probably got 50.
Yeah, and the thing is that
Especially she go
I
to the
don't know who
club
said it.
and she broke
I
and
can.
get niggas to buy shit for her. She got 50. The average woman, I say them motherfucker got 30 niggas that didn't hit before
Boy, y'all, I ain't gonna lie, y'all be fucking some loose pussies. That's
The
all I
average woman, dude, get the fuck out of here. The average woman? No.
The average woman.
Shit.
What
Look,
age? What age we talk
Average
about?
got 30?
You
What
The
about
tripping,
average,
hey
Rooster?
if
you
that
what
fucking
woman
some
age?
is
loose
available,
booty
bro,
Time
bitch.
out. Time out. What
if
age we
that
talk
woman is
about?
available
Give me a
and
big.
she's
Hold on. What
outside,
age we talk about? You hear me, big? What
What
age we
age
talk
range,
you
about?
big?
said, I give it to from 25 I give from 25 to 30.
25,
From
30,
25 to
baby.
30. Look, y'all gotta look
Okay,
at
so
the
what you want
calendar,
to
bro.
big? Hold on, bro.
It's
30.
52 weeks in a year, bro. If she go outside every club night on the weekend, even if she's
Nah, I'm glad
But
God cut him off because nigga, listen to me.
but
Most girls not doing that. Most girls not getting fucked every weekend. Most women find some dick that they like and then they hold on to that dick. That's why bitches be fighting,
Right.
your main
I agree with
bitches.
that. Yeah.
Most I
Mm-hmm.
say on
listen,
average
man.
is probably 10 bodies a female if we keeping it a beam. Like people not hypersexually active how we be trying to make it seem for real.
I don't know what world you live at, brother, but I'm
That nigga said 10
outside,
Poppy.
family. If she's a 30-year-old woman, single, my nigga, nobody
With
fuck
10?
more than a single woman. Listen, trust me, my nigga. I'm outside. I fuck hundreds of hoes, bro. I'm good at this shit, my nigga. Listen, this bitches is giving it up, okay? Then
Mm-hmm.
they will suck your dick and ask for your name later on, fam. Y'all be
All right.
getting
All right, no,
bamboozled.
Poppy. Let me ask you a
Hold
question.
on one second, bro. Y'all be getting bamboozled by the internet is because, like I told you, women are very sneaky. So they start bamboozling your little ass. Yo, me and my friends got a quote, my nigga. It goes like this. Your new wifey has been a few niggas smut, bro. That bitch have been
Yeah.
smutted out by a few niggas, homie. You just
Yeah.
don't know it.
Now let me ask you a question real quick though. So you said, like you said, you didn't got bitches type shit, right? So when you and your man's out, let's keep it real. The bitch is gonna act differently for probably you than most of your mans. Cause the girl, like you said, the girls are sneaky. They understand it. They putting together before they even approach or let you approach which one of them niggas is that guy out the group. So they may identify you and say, yeah, I'm gonna do all that for this nigga. But let's keep it a bean. They not doing that for most niggas. Most niggas, they gonna make him do all the work before anything, before they even let him smell the pussy. That's what I'm saying. It's
And
not.
then I play, and then
Yeah, you gotta
let's
play your
reverse it.
position, nigga.
Let's reverse it. Let's reverse it. Let's say the girls turn me down. Somebody is gonna be somebody colder than me outside, my nigga.
For
that
Oh
sure.
that
yeah.
other nigga gonna get
Oh
you.
that's a
yeah.
That's
fact.
and that's
Mm-hmm.
their
No, but
point, bro.
my point is, women only do that type shit because most women not thought like out here for getting fucked every weekend for real. Most
You
women
crazy.
they freaks, but they doing it for
No,
specific niggas, and the specific niggas ain't the everyday niggas. That's my point.
No,
Most
the
women is not
everyday
just running up
niggas
to
is
every nigga like I'm
special,
gonna
bro.
suck you down.
They ain't saying
Hmm?
that. You got to be the one that gonna present yourself to where you want to be sucked down, bro. Look, it's 52 weeks in the goddamn year, bro.
No,
When you
nigga, you
get them
missing the
52
point.
weeks, like,
It ain't
and
no you
no,
presenting yourself. The girl already see cause she
if
the one
you
who really
ain't
gonna
doing it,
check. Unlike niggas, how we
if you
was
ain't
saying
dicking it
niggas need
down,
to start
somebody
checking
else
their
doing it,
females
bro.
before we get with them, right? Women
Yeah,
already the type
yeah.
like, hey, what you said your name is? Oh, you said your name Blanco? Oh, let me go hit up my girl on this side. Oh, what side you said? Yeah, let me hit my girl up from over there, see what they
And
talking
then
about
you
this
can
nigga.
screw her and
That's
her
what I'm
girl.
saying. It's
You can
yeah,
screw
already
her
no
and her
listen.
girl.
My point is the
but the
women are
point,
already going to have it established. That nigga's probably the alpha before they even make that
yeah,
move and let you do the nasty shit to them. Most niggas, they
yeah,
looking them
I
off
but
ain't
rip
gonna let
like
no
you a
woman think I'm
dusty,
but
the
you a
what
alpha,
bucky.
cause I
Da,
ain't
da,
gonna
da.
be hanging
what
around
you're
with people
missing,
that don't
bro,
do what I'm doing.
is that you're not the only cold nigga in the city. It's a bunch of niggas like you, or even better,
That
that
cold,
get
yeah.
together hole to do the same exact thing, my nigga. So now
That's real shit.
I'm gonna get this bro. I'm gonna note in her face. I'ma fuck on her for 3 6 months. Guess what? I'm done. I'm gonna move on with her friend. I like her
Yep.
friend now a little bit better. Guess what she
Mm-hmm.
gonna do? She gonna move to the next group of niggas, and the next group of niggas, and the next group of niggas, bro. That's just
That's
how the
why we
game
can
is,
all
bro.
sit in the barber shop and talk about certain female. Look, but some dudes
But
just out of respect, we just don't do it. But that's why you can go to certain, like in the locker room, barber shop, or men congregate. That's why you are able to hear certain things about certain women. Cause, hey, bro, if you ain't knocking her down, the night you missed at the club, that other nigga had her. You was wondering because she was on the phone earlier that night telling you she was gonna let you trash, nigga. The barber got her. So she still getting the dick every weekend if she out and
yeah,
available, bro. So y'all
so
looking
even
at
if we
low
talking
numbers.
about
Fuck you, many women
barbershop
low
talk,
numbers,
right?
bro.
Look, it's 10
let's
niggas in
see.
the barbershop. If 2 niggas in there fucking, that usually they ain't happening. That's first of all when we talking about bitches in there. Most niggas in this barbershop is not fucking the same bitch. And the niggas who telling you about it is y'all, most of y'all ain't fucked them bitches.
But they probably
Y'all done
have.
heard about them bitches. That's what I'm
They
saying. This is
probably
what y'all
have.
not getting. No, because most niggas are average, regular, everyday people. Like I said, most bitches are not everyday whores. The ones they're whores for are a certain type of nigga, the dope boy niggas. Most niggas ain't dope boys. The money getting niggas. Most niggas ain't got money. Like, that's what I'm saying. So even I get what
Nigga,
y'all
if
saying
you work
about
at
they
a
fucking,
warehouse,
they'll fuck bro and then move to the next group of niggas. But what y'all missing is it's not many groups of niggas. That's why all the it niggas in the city know who them
warehouse,
bitches
look,
is.
regular basic warehouse working niggas get more coochie than a little bit, bro.
That's facts, bro.
Especially
And
you
this
can
is
be
You
working at
tripping?
McDonald's on the
and
floor
big,
with women,
big.
bro. You by
We got too
proximity,
many
you gonna
offers.
be knocking them hoes down, bro.
Hold on, bro. And let me tell you something. You know who's the easiest woman to get, bro? Listen, I come from the streets, my nigga. So bitches know what it is, right? But you know who's the easiest woman to get, fam? Than corporate
Whatever.
America females with a career, fam. Those are yo.
Yep.
Nobody's easier on planet Earth than the career women, fucking 9 to 5 women, bro. So
Yep.
just because she got a career or whatever, you're trying to make it seem, nah, nigga. It's harder
Yeah,
for me
but
to
then
fuck
now,
with a
but at
project.
that
Hold
point,
on one
then
second, dog. Hold on one second, dog. Listen, it's harder for a nigga to fuck on a project bitch than a motherfucking career bitch, my nigga. The project bitch is
That's a
gamed up.
fact. That's a
The
fact.
difference, they both on. I'm gonna tell you what the difference is. The career 9 to 5 bitch, she got a medical fucking she got fucking insurance. So
license.
she go get birth control, nigga, because she knows she gonna get buzzed down on the regular. The project hoe, that hoe is dumb as fuck. She don't go get birth control like that. So that's what she get pregnant. That's the only difference. But they both own at the same rate, my
Nah,
nigga.
but you further proving my point again. You just said at your own mouth, shit. It's easier to fuck a corporate bitch than a project bitch. It's more project bitches than corporate ones. That's all I'm
But
pointing
then
out. Y'all
also,
talking about
but
Actually, that's
something that
not
Blanco,
true.
exists, but y'all
That's
trying to
not
make
true
this.
at all.
that's not
That's
true,
not true
bro.
at all.
But
That's not true.
but that's
That's
also,
not true
but
at
Blanco,
all.
you saying that, but you basically saying that everybody got game though, and that's the difference between tricks and pimps, Blanco. See, we got to break this down too. Everybody ain't
But
got game, bro.
no, bro. But
See, I
y'all
can
look at
come
this.
around certain niggas and take their bitch. That doesn't mean that nigga can do the same thing. He got to pay for his pussy. I'm just telling you
No,
how
but
it
yeah.
works. Some niggas got
However
game.
you get
Family.
it.
No, family.
Look, however
Y'all
you
assume
get it,
me.
it don't
Yeah,
matter
hold on one
how you
second, bit.
get it.
Yo, y'all assuming like that these bitches is hard to get, bro. They don't.
They
They
ain't.
ain't.
No, nigga,
Y'all
I'm
crazy,
assuming
bro.
facts. Listen, that's the only thing I'm assuming. Most
Y'all got it,
niggas
man.
don't get pussy.
No, you talking about
Is
the
that
pussy,
not a
Okay.
Blanco?
fact?
We get it. We talking about if you want the pussy, Blanco. That's a different story for me. Like, do you always want the pussy when it come to women? Like, it's certain women got certain values that it ain't always about that pussy. Now it's
I
like,
ain't giving a damn about our
To,
values.
yo,
Bust
today,
that thing open. Fuck them values. We can get to the
yeah,
paperwork
today,
later on. Damn them
yeah,
values, man.
today,
Shit.
today is Sunday Funday, man. I mean, I went out last night. I got a little hangover. Today's Sunday Funday, right? But I'm thinking about popping up in a couple hours, right? Bro, I promise you, if
Yeah.
I get up and dress and I'm on my fucking evil time shit, right? I want to get a hoe, bring a hoe tonight. Most likely, niggas wants to sit on that, bro. It's not that complicated, bro. This bitch is
No,
not.
listen.
Yo,
Yeah.
hold on,
You
listen,
are
listen, listen, listen.
listen.
Listen, hold on, so you can understand. Yo, bitches only got standards for the niggas that they
Niggas
don't
that they don't
want.
like.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Nah, listen. I kind of agree with that, but then you skipping the point that bitches don't like most niggas. That's all I'm saying. Most women
Yeah,
look
Bro,
at
if
but
they
niggas
don't
I
like
don't
you,
over
disagreeing with you.
if
I
they
don't
don't like
disagreeing with
you,
you,
hold on.
brother.
I'm gonna show you something.
here.
Use your tools. If they don't like you, you know what? They might like your old lady. Send your old lady to that hoe. You still gonna achieve your goal. Shit. They
Yeah,
might
I know
like
this.
they might like your old lady. You still
I
gonna
know
hit it.
disagreeing. I know disagreeing with you, boss. But the thing is, if the girl looks good, she gonna get hollered by crazy amounts of numbers, bro. 10, 50 niggas a night. Guess what? She get 3, 4 of the nigga her numbers. She gonna like 2 of the niggas. 2 of the niggas got a good chance to crack. And she gonna do it over and over and over, bro. That's what the body count accumulate. It goes up. She fucking somebody.
you know, you gotta treat all them hoes the same. and that's where you're gonna get your
Nah,
ass
that's
at. If you
cap.
treat, if
No,
you,
You
yeah,
can't.
no,
if you
You
treat her
no,
can't.
friend,
no, no.
yeah, if you treat her
We
friends
can't
like you
no.
want to treat her, because you put her special, I'm trying to tell you, you're gonna get similar results. You got to treat all them hoes the same. I'm just being real
No,
with you.
no,
Nah,
you
that's
don't treat them all the same, bro. You treat the good girl like a hoe and the hoe like a good girl. It's a reverse. See, you got to
Oh
well, I
hell
ain't
introduce
gonna
no.
something
lie,
in their
Wilson. You
life
don't get
that's
no
opposite.
pussy. I can tell. He's like,
Who?
you wasn't active with them cheeks, cause you tripping. You don't
Man,
never treat no
you crazy as
whole
hell.
like you special.
Listen, what I'm
You
All
telling you,
right,
you
bro.
the reason
It's a
bitches be like, I
reverse,
ain't
bro.
fucking with niggas.
Nah, bro,
all right.
look, bro, it's a reverse. It's a reverse. The good girl, if you treat her, look, that's why good girls like bad guys. Opposites attract. You treat the hoe like a good girl. You be nice to them and everything. You treat the good girl like a hoe, and get what? They're gonna always be on the chase. It's a
You treat them
reverse
all good. What the
opposite
fuck is you
attract,
talking
bro.
about?
That's what I'm about to say. You treat
No,
all bitches
bro.
good. That's what you do first of
They
all.
listening
You
to
treat
y'all. They
all
know.
No,
women.
Go
bro.
ahead.
Like they
Mhm.
ain't even hard.
Nah,
Cause if
I
you,
ain't.
even
I
if
ain't
you
telling
fucking
you go.
listen, even if you fucking a hood rat, you should be fucking the same as women look at us as men with potential. You should be saying, all right, I see she got her head on right. She gonna get her shit together. I'm gonna look out
Man, you
for her
ain't
while
supposed
I'm
to be
just
worried
fucking
about
on
her
her.
head. You supposed to be worried about her neck if you out there going savage. You see,
Nah, see, that's
y'all
what
be
I'm
putting
saying.
y'all
This is
feelings and shit,
no,
and
I
majority
done
of the
got enough
women
pussy
don't.
to where
Look, look,
I'm beyond just whether or not this bitch squirt or not. Cause I can make it. You can make any bitch squirt. It's just finding a spot, nigga. We beyond
see,
pussy
now you
now. Yeah,
going deep off into
I'm
some
30
more.
something.
See, you going deep off into the feelings part of it. See, y'all be putting y'all feelings into
You,
these hoes.
Nah, it's not
See,
no
that why,
feelings.
you know
that
what
why
it
they
is.
No,
got
that's
you.
not
You
no feelings,
know,
bro.
you know what
This
it
is
is,
smart
bro.
shit.
Bro.
We talking about. Listen, if I'm no offense and no disrespect to my wife because I am married and shit. But let's say I had a side bitch. I could just see any bitch in the street and say, yeah, that ass thick. I'm about to punish her shit. No, I'm gonna make sure it's the type of woman where I say, all right, she gonna play her role, nigga. Because that's listen again. I'm not just pussy hungry because I done had enough to understand. Like,
So why do
not
they say
saying
the side
pussy is
bitch get
pussy
treated better than the married women though? Why do they say the
because
side
they
women
play
get
their
treated better
role
than
better
the?
a
That's a
lot of
lie.
time.
That's a
Even in the
lie.
bed.
Because opposites
Hold on real
attract, bro.
quick. Hold on real quick. Shout out to Game Wise DJ for the 499. He say the tricking get more ass than every player in the game. Nobody get more box than the simping and the tricking. Shout out to Game Wise DJ for the
That's
illest.
true.
That's a fact.
Simping
That's a
don't
fact.
get you. Simping don't get you no goddamn ass, my nigga. Bitches don't like niggas that be simping, whatever that shit means.
Oh nah, bitches love a
Well,
simp
like,
nigga.
No, they don't.
They
nah,
love a simp
Bitches,
if
nigga.
they
you know,
game wise,
naturally,
if they are really game wise, they don't like that.
women naturally like a superman kind of niggas, man. Nigga that imposes his will on them. Women don't want a nigga that kiss their ass, bro. That's yo. When people start looking life through the eyes of the bitch, my nigga, that's when men go wrong, man. A bitch don't even know what she
Facts.
likes herself.
A
And
fact.
then
That's
women
why I
don't
said
like a
they
man.
love.
Women
Listen,
don't like a
they
man
love a
that.
balance. They love a
Okay.
balance, bro. They
No,
love some
women
a
don't like
nigga
a
who
man.
not he ain't a simp nigga, but he simp for her.
Nah,
Like they
nah.
want
I
that
mean,
Women
nigga
we
who
don't
gonna
see,
really
be
like
aggressive with
simps like that
everybody else
because
but them.
but that's
Go
women
okay.
back to
don't
what I
really
What you
like
said.
simps
saying?
That's why
because
you
simps
What
treat.
you
gonna
say?
tell too much of their business, bruh. Women don't
What
like
you
men that gonna
saying
go back and
is
tell. They don't
what
like
you're
that.
saying is a man treating his woman correctly. Nobody gonna argue that, bro. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? But the reason that she's attracted to the nigga, well, he's you know what I mean? He's a staying tall kind of guy, bro. But a woman don't like a man that kiss ass. That's a lie, bro. That they
They
pretend to
using
Nah,
it,
like
see,
it,
bro.
right?
Yep.
like you said,
There
they
you
don't
go.
know
They're
what they
using it.
want, and they need balance with anything. You have to give them both ends,
No,
bro. Like that.
no,
That's fact. That's why I say, and you agree. If you protect it, it's not. We will call it protecting our women because we don't want to
yes,
call it simping. Because let's be
right.
100. If any other nigga do that shit and he not with his lady, you gonna call that nigga a simp. So that's what I'm
Proving my
saying.
point, bro.
No, but the thing is, a simp, according, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, a simp supposed to be a man that go out of his way to try to get the validation of the woman. Is that what that means?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, bitches don't
Yeah,
want
my
like
bad.
that shit. The large majority, my nigga. Yo, because listen,
You gonna
and
end up in
women
the friend
like,
zone.
hold
You
on one
gonna
second, babe.
end up in the friend zone.
There you go. And the thing is that women, obviously, we talk about majority, right? Nothing is 100% in life. Nothing is 100% except death. That's the only thing is 100%. Women like men that is better than them on most categories, bro. They want niggas that is taller than them. They just want niggas that is way smarter than them. They want niggas that is get more money than them because they want when they trying to get with that man, she want that man to teach them something. You see what I'm saying? That's how the game goes. They don't want a man that is equal to them. That's a lie.
Will they use them for temporary purposes?
A simp
We
is
all do
always
that.
used. A simp is always used to go against another nigga. The bitches know how to manipulate niggas.
Exactly. Hmm.
Okay, well,
And Papa, that's why I say they dangerous. They dangerous because what they do is they get up under another dude and go back and tell everything and keep shit going. That's why a
since
simp
we
No,
nigga can't
that
hang
Well,
around me.
stop being a goofy nigga and telling her your business.
and
well,
B, and that's what I said. And B, that's what I said. You got to put blow in the nigga mouth. Yeah, that's why I'm always saying that you got to beat the dog shit out of the niggas.
It's
They
always
they
like
gonna
that,
learn.
Papa.
since we
That's how they learn.
That's a fact, Papa. That's a fact.
Oh damn! I'm about to say shit. I don't know what. Nah, but
nah, my
yeah, nah. I think it's just
I
balance
mean,
more than anything, bro. It got to be a balance. I ain't saying that she want a pure simp. Nah, hell nah. Because the pure simp, the one who get cheated on. You right. She like a kind of bad boy, but she do want that simping too. She wants some simping,
Yeah.
but she wants some. Like I said, mean to everybody else, loving to her. Women love that shit. Let's keep it a
but
bean, bro.
okay.
but
But
since we are talking
you're
about
doing
Yeah,
stuff.
but she still
You're
wants you to
doing
treat her
stuff.
friends right though. Like your friends, you still got to treat her friends a certain way too, man. Because she
You're doing
value her
you
Nah,
friends. If you got a broad, they got broads around her. Yeah, you got to value her friends too.
you're
nah.
doing
You.
stuff
I'm
for
gonna
your
be honest
wife.
with you.
You're doing stuff for your wifey, bro. There is no way you. It would be hard for me to call you a simp. That because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take care of that girl. You're supposed to provide for what she needs. Nobody can call you a simp. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that.
Nah, I ain't disagreeing. I'm saying that is how most of us use this shit though. Once you sucking up to get a female, let's be real. Even when we talking about niggas on YouTube and y'all be simping the women to get the people to look. I mean to get the women followers and shit. It's because we saying y'all saying shit to get the approval of them. Like, and that's the same thing that goes in any relationship. Let's be very honest. Anything we're doing, we're not doing that shit just because, like, not saying because we like it, like, not just because we like it, but you also doing it because you know it makes that person happy and they give you the approval from that.
Okay.
what are since we were talking about simping, we had a conversation earlier. It like what is the difference between simping and tricking, or and do they like like intersect, or can they be seen as like distant cousins or something, like
Yeah,
the difference
I think
between.
they go hand in hand, kinda. I think simping is more verbal and kind of the physical aspect. Tricking would be the financial. No, that may be the more physical, the financial things. Because when you tricking, that we being very specific. You buying the girl what you want. Well, I mean, what she wants and stuff of that nature. When you sipping, it's just maybe how she's saying some stupid shit, but just because you don't want her mad, oh yeah, she right. You know what I'm saying? That but I think it go hand in hand because let's be honest, like most niggas gonna end up simping and tricking in order to while in the pursuit.
So earlier we had a guy say there actually is no such thing as tricking because all men do it, and it's called providing. So would you say you actually paying for a woman's attention is actually provide, like being a
No,
provider or whatever?
it's definitely that this is a nigga who been tricking and don't want her to feel bad about it, right? But no word, because like it's a difference between providing. Providing is taking care of our needs, what we need, our necessities. You know what I'm saying? Tricking is baby, I want a Fendi purse. Like for no apparent reason. It doesn't help us, it doesn't give us any benefit, but the single benefit is it makes her happy.
But
So
but
yeah,
but then he would say you would take a woman out to eat and you would pay for it. You would take her on dates. You might take her on vacation.
yeah,
Like
nah, but let's be
you would
frank.
do
That's
all these things. That's just, you would say like, oh, you paying for a woman.
Bro,
yeah, no,
y'all got it
that's
wrong.
not
Y'all got
tricking
the
because
wrong. Look,
chill,
tricking
chill,
is
chill.
the simple look. Tricking is what it is, bro. Tricking is when them guys will make a flat fool out of a goddamn woman, bro. I'm in your life. I'm drinking all the baby's juice boxes, eating the Jolly Ranchers and gushers and shit, and I ain't giving you shit back. Making a flat food. They were tricking it. I don't know what. This that
Nah,
new
nigga, see, you
shit.
be paying for pussy and
This
you
that
just
getting
trying to
over. No,
validify it right now.
tricking.
I ain't
Look,
hearing
this is
that
what I'm
shit.
saying.
Get up out of here with
Tricking.
that.
No,
You
bro.
know,
When you look, you got
Yeah,
some
I'm bona
dudes,
fide
right? That's
trick.
like a nigga in
Yeah,
jail,
I'm
bro.
Mr. Trickery. Yeah, Mr. Pay Your Bills.
But
Yeah.
you feel me?
Look, niggas in jail, they locked down. Niggas in jail are the truth.
See, God keep muting them out because I ain't gonna lie. Like, nigga be talking some bullshit. And listen, this all I'm saying. Yeah, tricking is definitely when you giving a woman more than what she wants. When you talking about taking a woman on a date, it's not tricking because let's be very frank. You want to eat also. You also want to get to know her. Hey, that's a nice environment to do so. That's not tricking because, again, it doesn't just have her personal gain. You ate also. You got full too. All right, I'm gonna just pay for you. You know what I'm saying? We had a good time. I'm gonna pay for your stuff. That's
No,
not
bro,
tricking.
you provide. Tricking is to beat somebody out of something, bro, and not get paid up. You tricking her ass
And
when
that's
you doing that, bro. Shit.
I think that's a big ass difference, right? Because when you take a woman out, that shouldn't be under the no tricking situation. You just out, nigga. Like so I don't know how can that possibly be tricking because I was gonna do that activity whether she was there or not. So how can that be tricking when you take a woman out? Now I believe that tricking is when she start dictating where you should be going out. Like, hey man, I don't go out with men that doesn't take me to Maestro or Steak 44. At that point, you kind of fall in the tricking column.
So
You
that
see what I'm
means she
saying?
really
Because the
on the
way, hold
verge
on,
of
I say, yo,
tricking you. She's finna
no,
force you
okay,
to take her out to eat. She's finna force you to take you out to eat, and you don't even know if you didn't get the box. She can promise you everything. That's the real trick, bro. I'm gonna give you some of this pussy
no,
if you take me out the roof, Chris, and then you take out the roof, Chris. She eating mustard all on her jaws
yo,
and everything, and at the end of the
but
day, you
big,
go home with a hard dick and no pussy. That's a
the
trick. That's
problem,
tricking, nigga.
no, the problem is that a lot of guys they they rush into the pussy, right? They meet the
Yeah.
bitch on Thursday. I mean, today's Sunday. Fuck it. Let's use Sunday. They meet the bitch today. They went to fucking the gas station. He saw this girl. He hollered her, got her number, and he already trying to take her ass out by Tuesday night. Of course, that bitch is going to use you, man. Nigga, I will use you too if you're gonna provide it that easy.
Right.
The
That's
right
where
way
the
to
trick
do
is,
it.
bro.
Hold on. No, hold on, bro. Hold on. That's just a meal, right? The right thing to do is for you to get that woman number on today that you met today. Talk to that woman for like 3 4 weeks, something like that. Whenever you like, I say a month. I say 1 month, and let her show you that she's interested to be around you, dude. If that girl like you, she gonna make it real easy for you, bro. You don't have to take her to too many places. She gonna make herself available to do whatever you want, bro. Whatever you want.
Listen, look,
It,
I'm
it
trying to
depends on
get
the woman,
y'all.
y'all. Hold on, Ruth. It depends on
I'm
the
trying
woman,
to get
bro. I mean, go ahead.
I'm trying to get y'all to know the true definition of a trick, right? Say for instance, if I was in that ism, right, and I got a
Hey
flock
man,
of women
stop
or a
trying to
stable
change
of
the
women, bro.
definition. We know you be paying for pussy,
But
Rooster.
look,
You
no,
not
but I'm
gonna
saying
change it, bro.
if I can get these women to make a fool out of you without even dropping their draws, you the trick. She tricked you out of all of your greatness in exchange for nothing but time.
Okay.
You the
Okay.
trick.
So
You
so
got
Vic,
you got
Most,
played.
so Vic,
but,
to your
Tricking is
point,
a
most
scam, bro.
people,
Shit, them young
most
girls want,
people,
Vic. You
but
give them a
me,
male nigga, being real with you.
but
but
Big,
Vic, to
listen,
your point,
I fuck a lot of women, Big, by just doing Netflix and chill, my nigga. Like anybody can do that, man. However, I don't like to be in the crib. I like to be outside, my nigga. I like to be a happy hour. I like to be at the club. I like to be at the bar. Guess who's
but
good to do it right next to it with a pretty hoe and your homies, nigga.
Yes,
We
sir.
having fun. That's it,
Yes,
nigga.
Lord.
That don't make you a trip right there.
but Vic, to your point,
Oh,
what do
yeah,
you
yeah.
call a person that pays for a woman attention and pays for sex like a transaction from that woman? What do you call that?
that's a provider because through that payment of them funds, she's gonna get some daily duty that she needs done. That's a providing of a service, bro. He's
See,
not
this
tricking.
nigga just be paying for pussy and trying to justify it. Yo, get that shit
I
out
ain't
of
got to
here,
pay
bro.
for no pussy, man. I'm married. I got a whole goddamn
Nah,
wife.
nigga, I hear you smiling. You're lying. You're oh, God. Hey, that nigga was
Yo, so
smiling.
number one. He's
Yeah,
only
I
a
ain't got to
simp.
pay. I ain't
He's
got to pay
only
for that
listen.
them yams.
He's only
I'm not.
he's only a trick if he can't afford what he paying for, right? Like you
No,
said, it gotta be like the nigga already like the dude got to be a millionaire for it to
So
be
if he got it, he ain't
yeah.
trick.
If he got it, bro, it's not a form of tricking. It's a form of reciprocity. Like she's doing something for that man in return. And even it could be on a smaller level, but most likely, if the man can really afford his level of whatever he's doing, then yeah, I think it is. It's
So,
not tricking, right?
so let me ask you this. So let's say you don't take a woman out, right? So me and Vic are homies. I went to school with this nigga and everything. We nigga like I'm the godfather to his kid, right? If I tell Big, hey Big man, today's the finals. The Pacers playing the Oklahoma, man. Let's go to the bar, my nigga. I cover the bill. Is that tricking too?
No,
All right
if I
then.
heard
So
it
how is
today,
tricking when you
no,
come with a bitch?
exactly. I agree with that, Blanco.
Mm-hmm.
Tricking
Yeah.
is very simple to understand, bro. How much? Oh, I'm selling pussy for $200. Cool. I got this hotel right here. I'll pump you up and send you your way. That's tricking right there, 101.
They
Also,
put you
tricking is
a
like
shift waiter at McDonald's, nigga.
But
The
that's why I
fuck?
said you're doing yourself a disservice. If you doing her friends dirty, you're doing yourself a disservice. Because that's the only way I'm simping for the woman is to make sure her friends is comfortable with me being around her, right? Because if you like her friends, then she knows she like then you like her. That's just my thinking. But that's the only level I'm going to
now,
simping for a woman. Make sure her
now,
friends cool. Make sure
now,
because her theory is,
there you
yo,
go.
that if you treat her friends fucked up, then you're gonna end up treating her fucked up. That's
Hold
her
on,
thinking. That's just how some women think. If you treat
one
her
time.
friends
No,
fucked up,
no.
nigga, you may end up treating her fucked up.
Hold on, one
Not
time.
only that though.
Shout out
Oh,
to
go ahead.
Game Wise DJ for the $9.99. He say, I respect the tricking. I respect the trickism. I understand that every player in the game needs tricks. The simps need tricks. The max need
Yep.
tricks. The womenizing tricks, pimps, and 304s need tricks too.
Yeah, that's
Hey, man,
the
y'all niggas
equation,
paying
bro.
for pussy, bro. Just
Shout out
say
to
it,
the
bro.
Game Wise DJ, man. Hold up, I got another one. I got what you say, KT?
They tricking for it. All right, bro. I feel ya. Y'all got y'all movement going. This was
Shout out to
y'all
Game
next
Wise
live need
Nah.
to be
Let me
about.
hit y'all back. I'm gonna do a little
499.
grocery shopping right
He
quick. I'm gonna
say
get right back on when I get out of here.
tricking by the way of the
No, I'm far from a trick, DB. Far from a trick.
Hey, y'all got me cracking up over here. But nah, shout out to Game Wise DJ for the $4.99. Tricking by the way of the womenizing is low key tricking that can come in the form of dates or one-time sexual transactions and the real game. Shout out to Game Wise DJ for schooling you, KT, to go on tricking.
Nah, because you know I was about to say. Listen to me. If you want to justify your tricking with that, because I already know that's the art. Well, you pay for dinners, you pay for pussy. Nah, nigga, that's cap. I ain't never just put 60 on the table and told a bitch suck it right now. I'm gonna be honest. That's a whole different transaction.
We're gonna let Blanco finish what he was saying. Then I want to get 2 cents in there.
Yeah, the thing is with me personally, I got zero problem with any man that wants to buy pussy. Matter of fact, if I'm the president, nigga, I made that shit legal because I need to get some money out of it. I need to tax that pussy, right? Because prostitution is in the Bible, right? Prostitution is in the fucking Bible, right? So these hoes have been selling pussy for the longest, man. Somebody got to buy it. They are part of the equation, bro. If there is no niggas buying pussy, guess what? Them hoes gonna turn around and ask you for the money. Better than me. Better than me, yo. So People shouldn't be mad at the niggas that buy pussy, bro. They part of the equation, fam. They're part of the ecosystem. Simple as that, man. It's like you got good women and the hoes. We need the hoes. Shit. The hoes make you realize the good girl you got at home. After you bust a nut. You be like, man, this is such a fucking smart ass. Oh, let me go home, man. Let me go back to my family. I got.
But is there a difference between tricking and providing?
Yes.
It's a bit different.
Yes. Fuck yes. And listen, that's what I want to talk to. Y'all motherfuckers better stop trying to rationalize the tricking and making it like, oh, it ain't no different. Nah, nigga, it's a difference. As I said, it's a difference between me buying a meal, $40 meal, $50, $60 meal, and putting $60 in front of a bitch and say, hey, bust it open now. That's not providing, besides providing dick.
That's a huge difference. I like the chase, my nigga. I like the chase of the game, man. I don't care. Listen, I don't care if a bitch tell me she's selling her pussy for $1. I just won't do it. My ego won't let me do that, bro.
Let's get 2 cents in. What you got to say, 2 cents, about the conversation about is simping and tricking? Like, does that correlate with each other, or what? Okay, what is the what is your definition of tricking? Is tricking the same thing as providing?
No, I think it's too. Some things are mutual, and I don't know. I'm on a Bluetooth, so I hope y'all can hear me. Okay.
Yeah, we
I'm
can
good.
hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it like this. Sometimes people are very degenerate. It's okay. I understand it. I can't change them and how they think and what they do and all that kind of stuff. I get it. But at the end of the day, I don't need to be around people. And once you get a little bit older, you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Hey, you should have left your wallet on the table, man. Whatever. No, I respect you enough not to do it. And when you talk, I mean, you'll talk to somebody long enough, their mask will come down and they'll let you know how degenerate they are. Oh yes, they would do some very bad things. You didn't know Puffy and all these people like that and R. Kelly was doing that stuff until later on. But after a while, the mask will slide off. And some people can justify the degenerate stuff that they do. And I know that's what they do. I just choose not to engage in it. And it's okay. Y'all do y'all stuff over there in that playland and stuff. I'll do mine over here. I would wish that I set my wallet down and I went to the bathroom. I ain't got to worry about you snatching a couple of hundreds out. That type of deal. But it's some degenerate people that you're gonna run into and interact with. Man, he shouldn't have left it, or she shouldn't have been in those shorts, or something like that. But they could justify it. I'm not about to do it because I done seen it too much time in my life. I promise you, I'm not gonna do it. And let people talk like they
Do
talk,
what?
and and protect yourself from people that's degenerate that say you shouldn't have left your wallet out. You shouldn't have wore that nice, sexy outfit. He can actually justify, not no one in particular on this panel, but people can actually justify well, they shouldn't have did it, well, they deserve it, and stuff like that, and it's okay. And I hope it's enough people that can combat that and still continue to protect people on
Blanco.
another level. Yeah, but go ahead. Go ahead and do
Blanco.
do what you do, Bo.
You was trying to interrupt on whatever he was saying. How do you feel about men who would leave their wallet out?
Leave the wallet where?
Just
At the table?
like how he was saying, leave your
No.
wallet out and hope the person not degenerate enough to take something, or whatever the case may be.
No, yeah, but hey, you got to understand, it's some people that walk this earth that got integrity, morals, and ethics. Whether you got it or not, it don't matter. I could leave a $1 million on my table right now, and my homeboy sitting right here, and I trust. No, I'm just saying. I know it's some people that don't have those ethics, morals. They don't have it. It's okay, but you have to know and you have to teach other people like, hey, be careful because it's a wolf. He's a wolf. He's about to try to get it any way that he can. And I get it. I'm just trying to figure out ways to protect those people that don't know, because some people can't even protect themselves, bro. That you can get your stuff run up in, kids, women, elderly, the disabled. They really can't protect themselves like regular functioning people and stuff like that. I get it, but we got to figure out a way to stop this whole degenerate thing, because man, ain't nowhere in hell. If you ever been to New Jersey or New York or Miami or LA or Chicago, you know what I'm talking about. Man, it's a whole different mindset. But once so many people get that mindset, then it's a problem. It becomes a pandemic at that point in time. It's hard to stop them. I just want to figure out a way to help people that can't
You're not
help
fully off, bro.
themselves. Say
You're
what?
not
I
fully
couldn't
off
hear
with
you.
your. You're not fully off. You're not fully off with your theory. But I mean, the projection is there's a lot of the older cats that's actually doing the tricking. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
oh,
So
we trick.
from it's just the
Yeah.
truth. I mean, we all doing it. But you're right. It's being pushed down on the
Hmm.
younger generation that this is how the process works. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're
Yeah.
saying, but if you're really looking at it now, it's the older cats that's kind of pushing that tricking agenda. You know what I'm saying? And we don't know their
Because they got
lifestyle,
it.
we don't know their past because they got it, right?
Yeah.
And that's cool. I agree with Blanco. Do what you do, but understand that, it has a psychological effect on the community and the women and the
It
younger men.
does. Yeah.
Does it
Yeah.
create false expectations for women?
Absolutely. Well,
It,
for the degenerate women, yeah. For the ones that degenerate,
no.
I think so. But I mean, he's speaking to your theory though. If you what you speaking about, sir, is correct, then
Yeah.
you don't think the younger women having false expectations, especially
Well,
for the
well,
men
Look.
their age.
but to their point, like you said, they're making it normal. They normalizing it to the younger generation. Like in their eyes, like that's normal for a man to trick on them. Like that's why a lot of the younger women lead with, "Oh, hit my
Oh,
cash app" or whatever the case may be. I'm saying because
watch this.
that part could be normal to them, for as a guy
Oh,
just tricking, like just throwing money at them or whatever.
hey. Yeah. Watch
Only,
this.
but next level.
Yeah.
Listen,
Watch
bro.
this.
They say that
Go ahead.
they say that because they saw all the bras doing the same exact move. That doesn't mean they successful out. Bro, most niggas is fucking for free. I hope you know that. Okay.
But
Yeah.
okay,
That
Poppy,
tricky, that
now
tricky,
Poppy, when it
that
comes
tricky,
to
and you know how
tricking,
I know. Hold on one second. Hold on one
but
second.
when it
Like
comes to
if
tricking,
you
do the man always have to have sex though? Because some people tricking and ain't getting nothing in return.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
you gotta catch an
diabolical.
L at some point, bro. Like, let's say
Hey.
it's like you taking a woman out 2, 3 times, and then at the third, fourth time, hungry, we're like, well, I
Look.
don't see this gonna work out. We got different agendas, and we don't match. Technically, that would be an
Poppy.
L because you invested your
Yeah.
time, you invested your money. You see what I'm saying?
Hey.
Guess what? You go your way, she go your way. I wouldn't look at it too much. That's
See,
it is
look,
what it is.
Travel One. I had an experience, yo. I took a young lady out on a date, right? But it wasn't right away. They took me about a week to get her out there, right? Took her on a date, whatever. I spent a couple hundred, right? But she threw the pussy at me so quick, dude. I was like, I couldn't take it, bro. Because it was the way, you know what I'm saying? It's like right after the dinner,
It's
like
too
you know what I'm
easy.
saying, we chilled out. It was too easy for me, bro. And that was my
Hmm.
problem with it. So it's levels to this shit. Like it can go both ways. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, it's not always about the pussy right away. It's about that woman. If you know what I'm saying, if you're an honest man, if you're a dude that's thinking about a certain level of future, yo, you thinking about you really not thinking about what's going on now.
Yeah.
Of course you want the pussy, but like really, like you know what I'm saying, how fast do you want it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like how fast do you want that bitch to be? You know what I'm
You
saying?
know why? You know why you didn't take it, bro? Because pussy ain't shit to you, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? So that shit comes by the low.
Yeah.
That's what you was impressed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pussy's only a problem for niggas that they poop a stuff. Pussy's worthless, my nigga. If you really think about it,
No.
they sell
No.
that shit for
Hey, look.
$40.
Hey, Poppy. Poppy. Let me say that. Yeah, that's Poppy, right? Yeah. Yeah. Poppy. Let me say this to you. Like I said, you have your opinion and I might have my opinion. I'm not mad at you for your opinion. We just respect, I can still respect your opinion. But when you say this person and pussy is, I mean, whatever is worthless, I understand your mindset and why you can look at it because you can get it so easily and stuff like that. You've devalued it into a point to where you are very dangerous to man. I would not want you around my niece. You're dangerous. I don't want you around. I know it's easy. I'm like, hey man, look, that she ain't even got no a firearm. And her doors ain't locked and stuff. You got to understand, it's people like you. I mean, that could possibly. I ain't saying you are in particular. Could possibly prey on people that
Oh
can't
shit.
protect themselves. And you, I know you would take it.
No, he's speaking facts.
I wish
Blanco,
I would. You better not be around my niece. I promise you.
let me
You
see.
ever around my niece, nigga? I
No,
might.
no, you ain't
No, don't
taking
He
do
got a
it.
that,
certain point.
man.
He got a certain
No,
point.
you're being back. Yeah, yeah. You understand what I'm saying?
Blanco, what
Don't
they
get
miss
mad at
out,
me.
Blanco,
Don't get
is
mad at
though they
me.
miss out on the game, Blanco. That's what you said it early, bro. They forget
The
how
thing
fun the
is,
game is, bro. They don't want to play the
yeah, the
game,
thing.
and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
But
The game
you know
messed
what's
up.
crazy?
The game
You know
messed
what's
up.
crazy? You know what's crazy? I believe in taking care of women.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, and but this is how you know, yeah, just be off, right? Because when I start jumping on these panels it's about 3 years now. I said it. I don't know
Uh-huh.
what was the title. I said it like, yo, for the past 7 years, now it's 8. For the past 8 years, I paid my mother's mortgage for the past 8 years. You know what people was doing? They were laughing at me. They were, oh, you the son husband. I'm like, no, nigga, I'm a believer of taking care of women. In my mind is no my woman, but that's my mother. She going, if I got it, she gonna have it. I got money, so she gonna have it. The same thing with my girl, the mother of my kids. I told her like, yo, I don't need you working. At least give me at least what the fuck you wanna do. Guess what? She did that. Now the kids is at school now because now they can talk. They can, you know what I'm saying, move around their own. So when you say that, you just don't know the totality of the shit that
Yeah,
I do.
yeah. Hey, Blanco, have you ever seen like an old mob movie and you'll see when they did some nefarious stuff, they were selling drugs, killed somebody and whatever. Hey mama, I got your money, I'm gonna give you the money and this is what, and guess what they would do? I don't want your money, I don't want your money, Blanco. No, there's no good in here. We are not at that stage at this point in time, so we have to figure out a way to get around that because that's not the same thing. These men, they'll take your money right now and go get their hair, nails done, and get a G wagon real quick on you. So I have to understand that at this point in time, I'm not going to be an elder and an older statesman and not try to pass this information to the younger people and be like, hey man, y'all don't have to go through it like life like this. Man, y'all got a beautiful thing. You got this internet and all this kind of resources. We just trying to figure out a way to make your life better. That's what a parent does. I had a great life. I want my child to have a better life. Everything that you say and what you're doing, at some point in time, you might be like, oh shit, I mean, I didn't mean to curse, but hey, I get it. That's all they want to do. I want you to have a great life as well. Because I promise you, we laid that ground floor for you, whether people like it or not, and just try to do the better thing. I ain't saying don't have fun and all this. Man, I was reckless in my 20s and early 30s too. But that's all I'm saying, man. Some of that stuff, I'm just trying to redirect it. You still gonna do what you want to do. I can't control you. I respect everything you saying, and you giving me so much knowledge when I talk to people like you. I'm like, okay, what can I do to help him and put him on a different path? That's why we used to have mentorships and stuff like that, because we know what it can do and shape somebody's life real quick. I'm like, you know what? I know I have the ability to do that, but I'm not gonna beat up my father because I can. I'm 20 years old and I can bench press 400 pounds. My daddy's in his 40s. He can bench press 150. That don't mean you need to do it. That's all I'm saying, man. Just protect these people that's on this earth, and you will get a bigger picture on what's going on in life. You'll get a bigger feeling and all that kind of stuff. You'll feel the what you need to have on this earth, what you was placed on this earth for. Man, you ain't got to goddamn gonna run through people just cause you can. You don't have to do that. Let me slide out right quick.
No, that's all the information, man. You gotta honor your parents, man. Which I think this
No,
generation is lacking. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to go to their parents in need without feeling vulnerable or whatever. So I get what he's saying.
yeah. It's rough. I don't have any parents. I don't have grandparents. I don't have my biological parents. They're not here. So I can't even vet. Even if I was like, oh, I want a new relationship, I can't even do that. But you don't understand the gift that you have on this earth. All I'm trying to do as an older, elderly statesman, every now and then, just say it to you and move out the way. I'm not trying to disrupt what you do because they did it to me when I was young too, and it's okay. I'm just
So
saying, yeah, yeah, you understand what I'm saying. Go ahead, Bo.
so 2 cents as an elder, what would you tell a young man who's into the tricking lifestyle?
Enjoy yourself. Be careful because what you do, it doesn't get erased in your mind because you know you did it. But at the end of the day, if you have the ability to do something to help someone, don't be a degenerate and take advantage of people. That's the only thing I've ever. I mean, some people take advantage of people. I've been telling people for 10 and 15 years because I was in the sports and stuff like that. And I knew, and I was around people that was millionaires and stuff. I saw how they treated people, how they treated a waitress, a waiter, the valet, women, and stuff like that. It was so degenerate. That's not what I would want the population to get replenished with. But you can do that. I mean, they can do that. But at the end of the day, man, people like myself, I just want to try to come and help. I'm like, I'm sorry, you had to go through that, this, that, and other. That happens. I'm older now. I'm not you in your position right now. So of course I'm gonna speak differently. We just have to.
Do
We're
you
not gonna agree. We're not gonna agree all the time.
do you honestly
Go ahead.
believe that men is out here taking advantage of women, bro? Come on.
You say, do I think men take advantage of women?
Do you think is men the large majority of men is taking advantage of women? Do you believe it?
My honest opinion, there's no women on the panel, but at the end of the day, men can dominate, and you know that. Stop the cap. You can
That's
dominate,
dumb,
and
Alvaro.
no. What I'm saying, I'm gonna answer your question. Men can dominate, and they do. They
We're
do.
not talking about taking it by force because every man in this goddamn channel will agree that's wrong. We're not talking about raping a woman. I'm talking about a
No,
simple
dominate,
relationship.
dominate.
What you mean dominate? What explain that?
I
What
mean,
that
what you
means?
wonder? What? Okay, I don't want to confuse the whole situation because I know it sounds like you probably speak Spanish too. When I
I don't
talk,
understand. When
I,
you
I
say
spit.
dominate, what
I
that
know you.
means?
Okay, what I mean in dominate, men dominate women, and they have for the beginning of time. You can. I know you can. I know you can take her. You can overpower her. I ain't talking about
Jesus
every
Christ.
woman because yeah, but you have women that can beat you up and beat. Like I don't know about it. I ain't even gonna say me, but yeah, they could probably beat you up. I ain't that
Where you
dude,
get that from,
but
bro?
no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Look,
I'm sitting here talking on the phone. I'm on the
every
internet with you.
reaction. Listen, man. Every reaction has a reaction, whether you're a man
No,
or a woman. Man and
No,
women, men
man.
are being
Man,
men are
I
also
got an
being taken
auntie
advantage
that
of as well.
I got an
When he said,
auntie.
you gotta
I
let
got
him
an auntie that
explain.
can
When he
beat you
said
up.
dominate,
Yeah, I got an auntie that can beat
nigga,
you up right now.
you don't even believe that, but okay. But
Stop
look,
lying to
But it's
yourself.
all good.
for real, there ain't
Go
no woman
ahead.
beating me up, man, my nigga. Let's stop it.
Yeah,
Stop it,
nah,
man.
no.
I'm a
That
goddamn
was
boxer,
Cap.
nigga.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
a
Cap.
goddamn
It
boxer,
was
buddy.
Cap.
But
I'm
okay.
just saying
But
that.
look,
I'm just saying, and
but
you know
look,
it was Cap. But hey, but you understand what I'm saying. You
nah.
can't beat every
But look,
woman on the planet. But it's all good.
yeah,
But go ahead.
I
Go
used
ahead.
to box, but okay, bro. You
Okay.
match. We're not even gonna go down that road. Cool, no problem.
But pop,
Explain
but
how can
Blanco.
men do you trying to say that most men is over here when you say dominating, are you implying that men is just taking pussy out here?
No, I didn't say anything about pussy, and you know I didn't. And nor will I defend something I didn't say. And see, you sound like most of the people. I did not say that, and you know I didn't. I said
No,
dominate.
what would you say?
However
Okay,
you want.
dominating in what way? In what way?
We can start with physical.
Jesus
Do,
Christ.
do men do men dominate women physically? That'll let me know
Of
right now
course,
that I'm just
of course, the
okay
most men
then.
is,
Okay,
but we're talking about in a simple man and woman relationship, bro. When you say dominant, you
okay.
implying like
I
like
didn't
beating up a woman. Do you think most men is beating up women out here, bro? Like, come on, man.
look. No, look, but what I'm saying to you, I can give you several categories, but I don't want to turn this into a 2 cents and Blanco. We've been going back and forth, but it's several categories. Don't act like men don't dominate certain things and fields
So
in life.
can you name like a category that
Okay,
so he can figure out
so you can
what you
understand it.
exactly saying?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Science, math, sports, politics, or whatever. We can go on that men dominated, been dominated physically. All this stuff. That doesn't change. I'm just talking about history. It could be different later on, but what I'm
What has to
saying
do
to
with
him,
relationships?
all those things, whatever, and you notice he's gonna say things that I don't say or I didn't say and try to make me defend it. Did I say relationship? Everybody on the panel, even in the,
But
did I say relationship? No,
we
no,
were
no,
talking about
no. Did I
relationship,
say
bro.
relationship? No, I did not say specifically just now in relationship. I didn't say that. So don't make me defend something I didn't
So
say.
what
I'm
are
just
you
saying.
implying though? What are you
For
implying?
real, man. God damn, bro. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
What you mean? What am
Because
I
that narrative,
implying?
because the
He
narrative,
asked
I
me a
don't know.
question. I answered your question. I answered
Hold
your
on one
question.
second. Hold on
What
one
other
second.
question do you have? What other
Hold on.
question do you have? I'll answer it.
Hold on one second. We're gonna get to the super chat, then we're gonna get to your question and answers, whatever you need to clear up, whatever. But shout out to Game Wise DJ
Relationship.
for another 4.99. He say you can't spell red pill without the simping. You can't spell manosphere without the tricking. Shout out to Game Wise DJ for another contribution. Now, 2 cents. I want to say they was trying to
Yes,
get you
sir.
to kind of bring some clarification about like what you were
On
saying
what?
for us how men dominate
Tricking.
women. No, how men dominate women. You
That
said
sounds
dominate.
Yeah.
dangerous, bro.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said
I can
dominate.
actually.
So
Yeah. I can tell you at least five. Well, I can name five right now, but I didn't say nothing about women dominate or men on relationships and stuff like that. I'm keeping it specific. So if he has anything to say, he can address the things that I said. I said physically, they dominate them in politics, they dominate them shit in just say even at your job. You know, they we know what men can do and what they've been doing just based upon history. It's not an opinion at this point. It is strictly facts. It's
well,
a lot
well,
of things
well
that men can dominate on, and they have been at
now
this
see
point in time. That's
you
all I'm saying.
you making the conversation more general. What he asks is,
Yeah.
do men take advantage of women? Like
Thank you.
I took it like far as in a relationship. Do the majority of
Okay.
men take advantage of women? And
That's what
then
we
that's
talk
Yeah.
about. Thank you.
that's
Okay.
I'm trying to
Okay. That's a
clear it up.
better question. That's a better question. When you say take advantage of, I know men take advantage of men. I mean, men take advantage of women and women take advantage of men. But I don't have the numbers, and nor do I focus on that part of it I know that can happen and it occurs. I don't know the sliding rule on that. But if you say, okay, factually, it's hard to argue with someone or have a debate about a hypothetical. I don't want to do that. Okay, just say how many men is in politics versus women.
Jesus.
And then I can say how many men are stronger than women. It's things that we can do factually. Now, when you start going hypothetical, what about relationships? Man, you know we're not doing a whole poll and stuff like that. Talk about things that's factual, and then the conversation won't go as long because you have an opinion and I have an opinion, and we don't know the numbers. We don't. I just
You might
don't
have
know the
been
numbers
manipulated.
on it. I
You've
don't
been
know
all
the
over the
numbers
place.
on that. I don't know the numbers on that, and I don't care. I don't care nothing about these little boys talking stuff on there. I'm just sitting here speaking facts. That's all I want to do is speak facts. They want to speak hypothetical. Is Spider-Man faster than Superman and stuff like that? Stupid crap like that. I don't want to do. I'm not doing that. But me and Blanco was going back and forth because he wanted to resort to hypotheticals. That's too
What
hypothetical.
hypothetical?
What he said.
I ask you a simple question, bro. What hypothetical you talking about, gang?
Relationships, relationships,
You just
Man was
relationships,
confused, man.
relationships.
All right, man, I'm
Man
done,
was
man. You just
relationships.
confused and ass guy, bro. You just confused, homie.
Okay,
Like you
how
just
do
came
you
over
got
here
that?
talking
Okay,
about some
tell me
bunch
the
of
numbers.
bullshit,
Tell me
and
the
then
numbers. Tell me the
and this is
numbers.
what this
No,
and this is what
no,
these
no,
corny ass niggas
hold
come
on,
over here and say,
Blanco, hold
right?
on,
Oh,
Blanco.
hey,
No,
you
no,
got
no,
different
no,
language. Well, like
No,
I
no,
don't understand what the
hold
fuck
on,
I'm talking
Blanco,
about, gang.
hold on, Blanco.
I
I
mean,
promise
stop
you.
talking at this
Tell
point,
me,
bro.
hey,
I want to react to what you said, and I must say, first of all, you are right. Actually, like you said, every person here will agree with you in terms of physical, and stamina. We are definitely have an advantage on women. No, there's no denying that.
Yeah, but that
But
wasn't the combo at all. Like that, yo, Stevie Wonder can see that,
no,
bro.
actually, there
yeah,
is one sport
I know.
And
that
then he
women
turn
have
around and
Bro,
say,
potential
"Oh,
against us. Actually,
my cousin can whoop, nigga. I'm a fucking
Yeah.
boxer, nigga. I'm gonna put that
man,
bitch
Always
I
down,
don't
bro.
infiltrating
What
the
you
care.
talking
red
about?
Man,
pill
nobody
space,
care nothing
man. We
about
ain't
that.
trying to hear that shit in the red pill
No,
space, man.
man.
We up
Ain't
here
nobody
being
talking about
men,
that.
man.
Look, at the end of the day, I don't even know who Blanco is. I promise you. If you came in my
Here,
face, you
here
wouldn't
we
talk
go.
to me in
Here we
my
go.
face
Here
like
we
that.
go,
Well, yes, don't
bro.
do that.
You
You keep
you're
saying you
95
okay.
years
Let me
old.
talk.
You're
Look,
95
look.
years
At
old,
the end of
gang.
the day,
I will cripple your
okay.
bitch ass
You
up, bro. Like,
I
retired,
stop it,
know,
my
man.
I
nigga.
know,
Like, stop
I
it,
know.
gang.
Let's
Stop it,
don't go
nigga.
there.
You ain't scaring
Let's
nobody.
don't go there
You,
because
nigga, you
this
barely,
is what I
nigga, go
said
get your
earlier.
dentures done, homie.
Nah,
Shut your bitch
one
ass up,
mic.
homie.
Yeah,
What you mean you
I
gonna
know.
put
You
it
want to
in
talk?
for your
You got. Hey,
pussy?
look. At the end of the
Shut
day,
up. There is
you're
no
gonna
end of the
talk
day,
as much.
man.
Okay, yeah. At the end of the
Go
day,
to
you're
sleep,
gonna talk
grandpa.
shit. I
Go to
know.
sleep,
Keep
grandpa.
talking. Yeah, I know.
You stop talking that
Yeah,
dumb shit. Oh,
you must
auntie,
be
nigga,
in New
you know
York.
who the fuck
Look,
I am,
hold on,
pussy?
Let it go, Freeze. Hey, check this out. But
Nigga, crazy.
here's what I
Nigga,
know.
crazy.
Okay,
Fucking junkies. Sound like a fucking cryhead.
I want Mike. Go ahead, and I'm gonna say what I'm about to say. Go ahead,
He think
Blanco.
the
Pussy
women the
Go
ass
ahead.
same
up,
in the
man.
70s. The
Go
women
ahead.
ain't the
Go no
same
no
from
no
the
no no
70s,
no.
man.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Now go ahead, Blanco.
Let this old
Okay.
bastard say what the fuck he
Let,
gotta say, man. Go
I
ahead, you
know.
bitch ass nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. See, here's what I'm saying to you. And I say to all of these YNs, you have no respect. And you have to
You right,
understand
I will slap
everybody.
the fuck
Who
out
you
Oh
you,
my
talking
nigga.
God.
You
about?
Here.
right.
I
Who
know.
you
Okay.
talking
Go
about?
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. No. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. No,
There ain't
go
no
ahead, sir.
YNs up here, bro.
Go ahead,
There's
sir.
no YNs on the panel, bro.
I
Let him
guarantee
talk.
you,
We didn't even
Blanco, you are less than 40
bro,
years
you
old.
95. Shut up, nigga. You don't know what the fuck
Okay,
you
I
talking to,
know,
pussy.
and I get it. I'll let you go ahead and finish talking. Go ahead, bro.
Talking all this bullshit that you're incapable of, man. You probably walking around. You probably
Okay.
moving around in a wheelchair. You
Is
handicapped
this Stan,
bastard.
brother?
This what I had to deal with, Freezy, but it's all good. But I'm gonna let him finish talking, and I say what I'm about to say.
Your
Go
pussy
ahead.
ass up, man. Say whatever you gotta say,
Yeah.
pussy. Go ahead, give us one of your
2
glorious
cents. I
stuff.
want to
Back
also
in
to respond to you.
75, I beat up, nigga. You wouldn't, yo, one hand in my back, nigga. I'll break your back, you bitch ass nigga. Who the fuck you talking to, pussy?
Right.
You always
I
this
get
old
it.
bastard just running their fucking mouth,
That's
bro.
what you're gonna.
Like, nigga,
That's what you're gonna turn the show into right now. That's what you're gonna
your
turn
bum
it
ass
into.
up, man.
Ain't nobody
Shut up,
taking
pussy.
advantage
Okay.
of nobody out here. Go ahead with that
Yeah, he
shit.
came over here and say that halation shit, my nigga.
Okay.
Like, bro, that's what I asked him. What that mean?
You
What
wanna
that
hear that
dominant
shit?
shit means, bro?
Sit your
But
ass down.
it
He
was gonna
talking about.
imply that
Oh my
man is
god.
just over here like beating up women. Like,
Okay.
come on, bro.
I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna mute my shit.
Shut up, bitch.
Go ahead.
You let me do what the fuck I
Yeah.
wanna do, pussy.
I know. I know. This
Shut
what I
your
was
ass
talking
up,
about,
man.
Freezy, right here. These people have no respect. And when ICE get
You're
you
right.
and
I
your
don't respect
family
bitch
up out
ass
of here,
niggas like you. You're
get
right,
you out of
pussy.
here because you have no respect. And I
They
know it.
shouldn't
I
respect
know
pussies
people.
like you.
I know people
You
like
are a
you, and
whole
it's
ass
okay.
nigga. And I'm saying
I
it,
know.
bitch. Now get the
Okay.
fuck up out of here.
Oh
Hey,
my
it's too
God.
many
Yeah.
of them.
Okay.
Too many of them, Bobby.
Okay. Yeah. It's all
No, I
good. It's
love
all
old
good, bro.
people, my nigga, but this old bastard over here
Say
talking
what
that
you.
spicy
No.
shit,
Say what
bro.
you. Yeah. Say what you need to say, bro. Go ahead.
Shut up, bitch.
Ain't nothing. It ain't
Go to
personal.
your eat
Oh.
hell in my chin, you fucking
It ain't
junkie.
personal.
I ain't gotta say nothing else. I ain't gotta say nothing else. Go ahead. Go ahead, Blanco.
Man, go hit the crap
We
pipe, bitch.
good.
Go.
No. Yeah.
I
We
know
good.
we good,
Okay, I
pussy.
will say something. 2 cents.
Yeah.
You know, there actually is one sport that women can get the edge over us if you think about it. You know, their muscles are weaker than our muscles, so they are more flexible than ours. So women are more
Okay.
flexible than us, or at least
Okay.
have
Okay.
potential to be,
Okay.
if I'm
Who's there? Am I
mistaken.
speaking to?
No?
Say your name for me if you don't mind.
Don't
And
call
this
me
pussy actually
Oh my
imply, oh,
God.
this
Come
guy
on.
look
Come on.
like a
Blanco.
he will take
Blanco,
it.
please
You
stop.
pussy, I say that
Blanc.
pussy. Or he looks like a he will take. Didn't you say that?
Oh my
Didn't you say
God.
that, bitch
Oh my
ass
God.
nigga?
Oh my God. Oh
Or
my
he look like
God.
he will
Okay.
take it.
I hope you don't call me
Okay,
that.
Okay. Okay. No, no,
am I
nobody.
lying? Am I
Hey,
lying?
What he say?
hey,
Am
bro.
I lying?
Hey,
Man, you niggas gonna be the death of me.
He said,
say
"I
your
hope you don't say
name.
that." What he say?
Am I
Say.
lying? Didn't you
Oh
say
my
that I look like
God.
the guy that will take it? Yes or no?
Oh my God.
Yes or no, pussy?
The game start in 2 hours. But hey, say your name
Yo,
for me,
bitch
bro.
ass nigga, man. You say
You
that
can
I
call me
look like the
Vigo.
nigga that I will take
My
it. Yes or
stage
no?
name
You know
here is
what?
Vigoda.
I know how to fix that right now.
That
You can
man
call
said,
me
"I hope
You're
you
Vigo.
in the
saying
I
that
can
prime." He
mute
funny,
said
that
that
bitch
shit.
shit.
ass nigga.
I mute this. I mute it. But hey, can you say your name for me? With the name with the
Bitch
V.
ass
Call me
nigga, didn't
V.
you say
Call
that I
me
look
V.
like the guy that will
Yeah,
take it? Yes or no? You see,
he's
this nigga
so
even a man.
emotional.
He not even a man enough to even make what the fuck
Okay.
he say. And
Oh my
the
God.
people in the panel heard that shit. He was
Okay.
like, yo,
Yeah,
he look like
it's
the guy
okay.
that he will take it with my niece and all that bullshit. You bitch ass nigga, didn't you say that?
Yeah,
Didn't you
I
say that?
know. I'm everything you say that I am.
Yes or
But
no? Didn't
hey,
you
can
say,
you back
pussy,
up? Can you
answer?
back up?
It's a simple yes or no. Didn't you say, oh, he looked like the one that he will take it? Yes or no?
Are you done with doing what you
So now we don't
saying?
You see,
respect our elders. We don't respect our
this,
elders now.
okay, let me, all right, didn't this man say he looked like the guy that he would take it? Yes or no?
Yeah, he implied it. Yeah.
I rest my
Let's
case.
let's switch gears. Let's get back to speaking on marriage and is marriage the concept of marriage.
Let's talk about old bitch ass niggas that lie on niggas
Oh
and put
shit!
Facebook
Oh
nigga, man.
Okay.
shit!
You
2
old
cents. What did
bastard.
you want to say to me?
What?
2 cents. What do you want? What did you want to say to me?
No,
Oh,
man. I asked a simple question. This dude.
Stop.
What's to do with the V? Well, just say your name. That's all I was asking. Just
Yeah,
say your
just
name because
call.
I don't want
My
to say your
stage name
name
here is
wrong.
you
Vigoda.
old ass nigga, man.
Vigoda.
Yeah.
Y'all need to get slapped out when
Okay.
you're
Yeah.
outside, my nigga. Slapping your fucking
Yeah.
mouth
It's
make you
all good.
bleed. That's what
I
I say. What
know.
I say
I know.
earlier.
You want to beat up my grandma. You want to beat up everybody else. I
Now you
know.
say
I'm
now he
not
bringing
worrying
his
about
grandma.
that
No, I
stuff
used to talk
like
about
that.
his bum ass
But
grandma.
it's
Now he
all
bring his
good,
grandma
man.
up.
You
You
y'all
bum ass
you doing a
nigga.
little much. Yeah. I
Shut
love
up,
you,
bitch.
and I'm sure
Go hit
your
that
family.
crap pipe, nigga.
Listen, listen to this.
You
This is what
fucking
I'm talking
junkie.
about. It's on full display. Yeah, listen, just listen. This is what you have to
Oh,
deal with
it's not in
in
full display,
everyday
my
life.
nigga, because
Listen,
if we were
he's
face
probably
to face,
raising
I would slap
children.
the fuck out you, boy. Don't
He's
ever
probably
forget that,
raising
boy.
children. Just
Shut
listen.
up,
I'm gonna
bitch.
go. Yeah.
So
Listen.
so I want to ask this question. When y'all see this disconnect between different generations, like older men,
Hmm.
younger men, like what can be the reasoning for that? And like could we actually mend fences with the older crowd and the younger crowd?
That was a good one.
Yo,
Okay.
we was
Oh
talking.
no, I haven't. Oh
Can
well,
y'all
yeah,
hear me?
I haven't figured it
We'll see you
out.
in the private
I
chat.
haven't
Bro,
figured it out.
Two
we
cents.
was
I
I
haven't
mean,
figured it
we
out.
was
Ain't no
talking
lie.
about
not two cents.
we was talking
Really?
very,
Yeah.
very polite to each other, even when we wasn't even agreeing, bro. This old piece of
Mike
shit
Shetty.
bitch nigga right here, right? This
Okay.
Yeah.
bitch ass nigga came over here and
Okay.
started implying wild shit like, oh man, it's dominating. That's why everybody was like, hold on,
Hey,
what that even
Freezy.
dominate? Because you're implying that
Okay.
you imply that niggas is taking pussy over here, bro. That's
No,
exactly what you
nobody.
imply, bitch ass nigga.
Nobody. He said
And
that
then
I implied
and then he
that
was like, oh,
he's
papi,
taking
if you was right
Poochie.
next to my knees, if you was to my knees, you look like the nigga that would take it, you pussy nigga. You like, why would
Okay.
you say that, ho?
He did say
Hey,
that. He
hold
fucking
on.
did say
I
He
that.
know.
didn't say that, my nigga.
I
I
did
know he
not
say
say
that.
that you. I did not say you am implying. If you want to say I'm implying that you are in particular, that I'm talking in when I on these panels, I'm talking in general, and I try to say
Hey,
I'm
you bum ass
nobody
nigga,
on.
don't you ever
Okay,
imply
look,
that shit with my
no,
name,
my God.
pussy. I ain't take
Okay, keep.
nothing for no goddamn bro, you bitch ass nigga. So
I
don't
guess.
even come over here and imply
I
that
get.
bullshit, you bum ass nigga. Don't ever do
I don't
that.
resort to
Yes, sir.
violence. I let my
Yes,
Don't put
YNs
that
sir.
resort
jack.
to
Yes,
violence.
sir.
You shouldn't be coming
Fuck
over
Yes,
that.
here
sir.
putting that jacket on people we have no proof,
No.
So
Yes,
homie.
sir. Yes,
so
sir.
so so
Yes,
so
sir.
so two cents
Yes, sir.
like
I
like
apologize. I
so
apologize. Yes,
so
sir.
so
Bitch ass
Go
so,
up.
ahead.
so 2 cents, like how
Yeah.
do you feel,
Yes,
like
sir.
where do you feel it went left with, like, you know what I'm saying, what do you feel like between you and Blanco where it went left in the conversation?
Yeah. Here's the thing about it. I haven't
Stop.
figured it out. And I talked to my OGs and stuff like that. I'm like, I can't figure out how to even talk to these younger guys. So
You
I
shouldn't be
try to
talking,
stay.
pussy. You are an
Oh,
old piece of shit. Nobody cares
but
about your
anyway,
advice, my nigga.
I know, I know. You want me
Eh,
dead and gone. I mean, and
your
gone
bitch
off the earth.
ass up,
I get
nigga.
it. I get it, man. I get it. Stay up
I'ma
there
violate
wherever
you,
you.
bro,
You
every
sound
now
like
and
you
then
in.
now, pussy.
I know. I
I'ma
know. I
violate
don't
your bitch
care
ass
nothing
every
about you.
chance I get now,
But
pussy.
anyway, but
Your
anyway,
whole
but
ass
what
up.
I was
Well,
saying,
where your wife
what
at?
I
Where
was
your wife
saying,
at,
you don't
nigga?
want to
Where
say,
your wife at,
yeah,
nigga? Where she at? Where she at?
yeah.
but
Uh-huh.
but
Go ahead,
as
Nigga, nobody told
go,
you to imply.
go,
Nobody told you
go,
to try to
go
imply
ahead,
that like I'm
sir.
some sort of ass, like I'm taking pussy over here, you bitch ass nigga. Don't you ever in your
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
mouth, use your mouth say that shit,
hold
pussy.
on,
Yes, sir. Yes,
hold
sir.
on, Blanco.
Okay.
So 2 cents. You being the elder, like, is this something that you encounter a lot, like, when you come in or have conversations with like younger people?
Yeah. At the end of the day, level man, I promise you, I do not know, and I don't know any of my friends and people that birth the dude that's talking now, that Blanco dude. We birthed them, and I know people that birthed them,
Bitch ass nigga,
and
you can never
it's
birth
not.
a nigga like
Oh
me,
my
you punk.
God.
Your punk ass son. Bitch ass nigga
Yeah,
like you shouldn't be even be allowed to fucking get
I
females
know.
pregnant, not like that, you bum ass nigga.
Hey, hey, Freezy. What I'm gonna
Hey
do?
Freddie,
I'm
hey
gonna slide.
Freddie.
Yeah,
I'm a
he
slide,
might
yeah,
be
drop the
having a
one
bad
line here,
day or
pussy.
something like that.
You punk
I
ass up,
can't do
bitch.
that. Yeah,
Man, shut the
I
fuck up
know.
and bounce, bitch.
Or N level.
Yeah, but
It's
people,
because
it's
it's
people.
obviously the
Hey,
It's obviously the communication,
it's
sir.
people.
That they
He
lack it,
won't.
bro.
He
It's the
lacks
eldest that lacks
communication.
communication with the youngest, bro. It's not the
No,
youngest, bro.
I
It's the
know,
eldest, bro.
no,
You
but here's
guys
the
don't
thing
know how to
about it.
communicate with the
Okay, hold
younger
on.
generation, and we
Who's
know
talking
this.
right now?
You need people like
Okay,
Blanco.
okay, but here's the thing about it. When I'm saying, I think it was Art that was saying something. Is no way possible in hell that I would ever talk to someone like that as a young.
In
He
real life,
know he.
you
I
wouldn't
know.
talk to me like
No.
that in
Oh
real
my
life, pussy,
God.
because
Oh
it
my
will go
God.
bad for
Oh
you,
my
nigga. I
God.
will
Oh
cripple
my
your
God.
bitch ass up, boy.
Hey, Freezy, I
I
love
will
you, bro.
cripple
Hey,
your
let me
bitch
get out of here.
ass
Let that
up.
nigga
Yeah,
let
get the
loose,
fuck
man.
out of
Yeah, he's off the
You a
chain.
bitch.
He's off the
You a
chain.
bitch. Don't
Hey,
ever forget that. When you go to sleep later on, just look in the mirror and say, I'm a bitch, okay? Don't
I
that's
would.
your praise right there.
Yeah.
That's your praise for the night, you bitch ass nigga. Look at the mirror and
Yeah.
say, I am a
He's
bitch ass
he's
nigga.
trying to.
I'm a punk,
He's
okay?
wreck. He's
Do that.
he's
You
wrecking.
pussy ass. So
You
you're
trying to
not
wreck
allowed to
the
talk no
show.
more, pussy. Shut the fuck
You just
up.
trying to wreck.
This ain't
You just
your
trying to
show,
wreck
you
the
whole ass
show.
nigga. Go to sleep.
You
It's
a
nighttime.
troll,
It's
bro. You
6
a
o'clock.
troll.
And you
You
a
a
troll,
troll.
bro. You just learned
You
that
a
word, you bitch
troll.
ass nigga,
Cause
huh?
you
You
sitting
a
here,
troll.
you know,
You a troll. You a
is
troll,
nothing
you
you can
homo ass.
say.
You a homo, huh?
Yeah,
You sound
is
like a
nothing you
homo
can
too.
say. Yeah.
You a
Go ahead.
homo, huh?
It's fine.
You a
Let
rainbow
it out.
nigga?
Let it
You a
out.
rainbow? Are you a
Now I
rainbow
see why
nigga?
your daddy. Hey, look, now I'm gonna get hurtful. Now I see why your daddy left you and didn't want to be around you.
So
Now I
Blanco.
see
See why
why.
your daddy left me
Hold
So
and
on.
he
Hold
Blanco.
wanna
on
be
one second.
around
I'm
you,
gonna get
you
hurtful
pussy.
Hold
too.
on one second.
I'm
Hold
Oh,
on.
that was the
I
alpha
s-
chick. Oh shit,
nah,
I'm crying now.
yeah.
Hold
I'm
on.
Now I
crying.
Super
see why
chat.
Oh,
your
Super
daddy
chat.
left.
Super chat.
Hold
Hold
on, y'all.
on.
you
Go ahead
bitch
and
ass nigga.
troll
I'm
me,
with my
bro.
dad all the time, pussy.
I
You
got
dummy.
time. I
Stupid.
got time
You
today.
dummy.
I see why your daddy left.
Yeah, you homo. Why don't you go suck some dick, you gay ass nigga?
Oh, let's
Hey
read the
I
super
Blanco,
got
that's
chat.
hey
Let's
Blanco,
read the
that's after
super
let
he
chat.
it
left the first of the kids, Blanco.
Whoa,
He
live.
y'all,
forgot about
y'all,
the
I
first
got,
family
hey,
he
y'all
left.
I'm
hold on
telling you
wait.
He
now.
left the
Hey,
I
first
super
got
family.
chat.
That's
I'm
he on the
telling you
second family
now.
now,
That ain't
Blanco.
what you
Can
want.
anybody hear
That
me?
ain't what you want.
It's super
That ain't what
chat.
you
Yeah,
want.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Super,
Hold on,
super
hold on, hold
chat.
on, hold on.
That ain't what you want. I got a Gemini
Hold
tongue and
on,
I cut
Stan.
deep.
Stan. Hold on, Stan.
Damn, hold on. Not with a Gemini tongue. Shit.
Yeah, yeah,
What?
yeah.
Oh,
I cut deep. I
pause,
cut deep.
pause,
See what I
pause,
wrote
pause. That's super
here?
pause.
Yeah,
Crazy that you
I
see
ain't in
what
New
I
York. I ain't in
chat.
New York. I ain't in New York or New Jersey. I don't do that pause and all that shit that y'all do. I ain't up there. Yeah, but go
He
ahead.
said fuck the kids with the first family, Breezy. He on the second
Fuck the
family now.
kids. That nigga said
Shout,
fuck the kids. Who said fuck the kids?
hold on. Shout out to Zitidin, Zitidin for the $10. Thank you, Zitidin. Zitidin said, immature social norms are both parts. That's why that's why the greatest generation is in the past. It's sad.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you would like
This
your voice
nigga,
to be heard from the chat, you can either send a super cap or a cash cap to dollar sign freezing no cap. That's dollar sign freezing no cap. Appreciate
thi- this man say he got a Gemini tongue, bro. That's all you need to
So
know, bro.
so so
Bro,
freezy.
I ain't no
That's
So,
cut you. Ain't no cut you like that, bro.
hold
Ain't
on,
no
you.
do
hold
that.
Bro.
hold
Damn,
Ain't
on,
no do
this is
that.
some gay. I say
hold
this
on,
nigga gay. And his
hold,
reply was he got a Gemini tongue. Wow,
hold on, hold
wow.
What
on,
you
y'all.
say? What you say next
You
So
level?
better find out.
so
You
freezy.
better
When
find
you
out.
see,
No, I
cause
won't
this,
find out. Thank you.
but when you see stuff like this, see, this not the first time. You know, we
Yeah.
had another situation like a few weeks ago on StreamYard with, you know, the the older guys versus the younger guys clashing. Like, what are your thoughts on all this? Like, how do older generations really connect with the younger generations?
Well, it's really a respect level, right? Um, I think that the older generation have to remember that the younger generation, they pay bills. You know what I'm saying? They pay bills too. They adults too. You know, they might be younger than us. Like like even if you 25 and you out the house and you work and you pay bills, I gotta give you a level of respect. You might not have experienced as much as I've experienced, but I remember when I was 25 years old, I was out the house. You know what I'm saying? I was paying bills. I was, you know, I was hustling. You feel what I'm saying? So I think it just have to be a respect level. And a lot of times
we can kind of forget that and still talk to the younger generation like they like talk down to them like they kids. You feel what I'm saying? And so this is like Trey. When Trey come up here.
Right.
Trey is young, is way younger than me. Right?
YN.
Right, but see, here's the thing. He's in his 20s and Trey go to work. He go to work. That man has a respectable job. And if I'm not mistaken, I think he got a child. So I have to factor all of that in. Like before I actually come at this man, I would never call him a YN. You know what I'm saying? Because the level of responsibility that he's taking on, I gotta respect that. That man pay his own bills. That man go to work. You know what I'm saying? So if I have some knowledge to share with him on a certain maturity level, I'm gonna do it on a certain respect level. I think that's where it get lost. It just be the little, like, you know, when they say, see y'all young bucks or see you YNs, y'all don't understand.
Yeah.
The way they take it, I know older folks they really ain't blatantly, purposely meaning it disrespectfully. But I just think that when two people are communicating, especially different generations of people, we got to be mindful how we approach one another. We got to be mindful because like me, if I'm 25, I'm waking up 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to work. I got a child. I'm paying bills. I'm experiencing the same pressures of life that a 48-year-old is experiencing, or a 50-year-old experiencing. No. Talk to me like a man, just like you a man. That's how I'm gonna feel. You know what I'm saying? So I just think we got to stay mindful with
You mind
that.
if I interject? Can I interject on that, Freezy?
No problem.
Look, here's the thing about it. When I understand that people are grown, if I get $1 billion at 12 years old, that does not give me the reason to disrespect and tell my parents what to do. Now that's a different category. And what I'm saying, I understand everything that I heard from the young man that was on here. That's par for the course. They are supposed to. I'm not stupid. I promise you, they're gonna do it, and I just have to
You
deal with
are
it at this
stupid.
point. Wait, oh my God! See what I'm saying? Like it's gonna come. I
Why
promise you,
did
I
you
don't have to.
use the
I just
12-year-old? Why did you use the 12-year-old analogy? Why did you
because I was thinking because I was watching something earlier that it tricked in my mind. But yeah, 12-year-old
but
child
don't tell
actor.
me, do you see
A child. But I answered for you. I answered for you, Freezy.
Before you
Go
keep
ahead.
going, do you see what you just did? You see what you just
Make
did?
niggas look like pervert and shit, man.
Well, no,
Yeah,
here's
but
no. This is what you did.
ah,
This is what you did. I said a 25-year-old that go to work, got a child, pay bills, and then you went straight to a 12-year-old analogy. See what I'm saying?
okay,
Do
and I
anybody understand what I'm
understand it.
saying?
Yeah, I understand it. But see, but Freezy, I'm gonna explain this to you because I've
He's
seen it
retarded.
happen.
That's
So,
all.
okay, but listen, what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can be in work and I walk into work and say, "Hey, Melissa, you look beautiful today." Do you not know the people behind them and heard me say that she's beautiful today or your outfit is nice? They will automatically assume they don't look nice because I didn't say it to them
The fuck you
specifically.
been talking
And
about, bro?
goddamn, bro, this dude, bro, I swear I'm trying to explain shit to him and
This
people on
old
the
piece of
panel,
shit just dumb, bro.
if he
Let him
understand it or
let him
not,
finish, Papa.
I
Let him
understand.
just get it out.
Yeah, I understand. I can tell you, Freezy, you look nice today. You have to understand. If I said you look nice today, it's somebody sitting next to you to say, dang, I don't look nice today. And I have to fuss and fight with them and try to appease their emotional damage and all that kind of stuff like that, what they have going on. I didn't say you did. You making me defend something I didn't say. I said Freezy looked good today with his hat or whatever. I didn't say you don't look good, but people will take that as such. Look, I don't have to deal with it at this point in time in my life. I just love the show and I just want to hear other people. And I said the YN thing because I'm like, okay, that's what we talk. That's what they talk like, and that's what they say. I'm not insulting them. If the YN thing becomes derogatory, Freezy, I will shut
Hey,
that down.
can I say something?
I'm not gonna do it no more. I won't do it no more.
Can I say something? I remember.
Yes, sir.
I remember a few years back. I think I was in my 30s, and I went to this barbecue my homeboy was throwing, and it was a boy that I know. I went to school with his sister, but I think at the time he was like 19, and he was working. I think he had already had a child, and he was fixing his plate, and I walked over there where the food was, and I was finna get me something to eat, and I said his nickname is Rabbit. Nickname Rabbit. I said, but I didn't call him Rabbit. I said, "What up, Jit?" But I ain't mean no harm. See,
Right.
Papa know what I mean. Like in Florida, that's what we
Yeah.
call the young people. Jit. What up,
Yeah,
Jit?
Yeah.
JIT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that man got you know what that man said? He said, no, I ain't no Jit. Don't call me Jit.
Yeah.
And he said it with his chest. And the way I am, I wanted to kind of check him, like, bro, who the hell you think you talking to? Nigga. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to say,
Yeah.
bro, who you think you checking or something? It
Yeah.
could have been something. It could have been something. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's how fast stuff ignite, especially in the hood.
Yeah.
But then when he said it, I had a split second to think to myself, okay, the man don't want to be called Jit. And I know he got a child, but he 19. You know what I'm saying? I just said, all right,
You did
man,
the right thing.
I won't call you Jit no more,
That's
That's what I
exactly
did.
how
I
it
had to
goes.
swallow it. I had to swallow it because, like, okay, to me, he a Jit. I know what you saying, Stan. To me, he's a Jit, right? But
Right.
right then and there, for a split second, I had to kind of like, I had to make a decision to, the man want a certain respect level when I address him, and like, who am I to tell him how he should feel about that, right? Who am I to do that?
Right.
So that's when I was just like, so now, when I seen him ever since then,
You know how to call him
I
that.
just say, what up, bro? I say, what up, bro? Or I call him by his nickname or something, whatever. I don't. But me, guess what? Every time he see me, he treat me like an elder. He be like,
Right.
he called me Unc now. He said, you know what I'm saying? And like I used to run a gambling house. He was one of my
Yeah.
he became one of my faithful, poker players. You know what I'm saying? And but I reflect back on that. I reflect back on that, and I was like, damn. When he stuck his chest out to me, it could have went left. But
Right.
I'm kind of glad that I refrained myself. And said, all right, man.
Yeah.
I won't call you Jit.
Yeah, you can't. I get it. But even the guys that I'm talking to, it's foreign to me. It's like they speak in a foreign language. I know if I call them this or if I say this, it can trigger them. You don't know everyone's trigger. And I'm man enough to say, look, at the end of the day, hey, bro, no, it ain't this. I ain't your enemy. At the end of the day, I'm not your enemy. And
You
I already
imply,
knew
you came
I'm
over
not
here and
okay.
imply to say that I
Okay.
was that
Okay.
he looked like the kind of guy that he would take it. Didn't you say that? Yes or no?
No, no,
Acknowledge that.
no,
Acknowledge that.
no. You look
Okay,
like the guy.
you wanna bet
You
money?
look like the guy.
Hey,
I don't even
I'm a gambler. Do you wanna bet money? Yes or no?
you look like the guy that do this or that. No, I was
Do
implying
you
on
wanna
what
bet
you
money? I go get it. Do
no.
you wanna bet money? Let's put $100. I go get it right now.
We'll we'll put the $100 on what I'm about to say right now.
No,
Cause
you
when
say you
I'm
look like
on
the guy like
okay,
you
well,
you
okay,
you, you
go
put
ahead. Finish
pray, you
talking.
put pray,
Finish talking.
you put
Finish
you put
talking.
pray, you put pray and me in the same sentence, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Like,
but here's
how
what
do you
I'm
think I'm supposed to take
okay.
that, bro?
I know. But look, I gotta understand.
How am I
Okay,
supposed to
okay.
take that?
It's not my panel. I can't mute you from keep talking over
You
me when
bitch
I'm
ass
about to
nigga, I'm
say.
asking you a question. How
I
am I
know
supposed to take that?
you're excited. You're excited right now, and I understand that.
This homo
And
ass
it's okay.
motherfucker can't even answer
I
straight
know
questions,
it's
bro.
okay.
Damn,
It's
bro.
okay. Go ahead and
You can
finish saying what you're saying, sir. Go ahead
on
and
a
finish
private.
saying what you're saying, sir.
Let me read
It's
this.
okay.
Let me read this. Super cap. Shout out to Game Wise DJ for his $2 super cap. Game Wise. He said, "Freezy man, get the last live back working, man. I just went in my YouTube studio and they flagged me. Well, not flagged. They gave me a copyright claim for. I don't know if anybody remember. I played a video of Coco Golf winning the French Open. I played a clip of that, and they took my whole video down for that. It was like 45 seconds or something like that. And they took my whole video down. But I think they gave me an option to trim it out. So I just trimmed it out. So hopefully it'll be back up shortly within the next few minutes or whatever. I don't know. But that's why y'all couldn't see the last live, y'all. Yeah.
Freeze, you hear me? You can just you saw what I read to you.
Yeah,
Just
you got something going on with your microphone. It's a lot of static and yeah. It was giving me the heebie-jeebies. You got that JIT microphone. I'm just playing. But how did it Poppy? How did it start though, Poppy?
I fixed it, I think.
Okay,
No,
go ahead.
we was talking. Oh, go ahead. I'm
Go
sorry. Go
ahead,
ahead.
Pagoda.
In any case, I didn't saw what you wrote back to me and what I wrote to you in the private chat. So if you can write it again.
What you talking
In
about?
any
Me?
case, yes, I'm talking about you, Freezy.
What I wrote to you in the private chat.
Yeah, according regards to what I wrote to you first. I didn't manage to see what you wrote to me before I got out.
No, I didn't write anything to you.
Oh,
I
it
was
was not
asleep.
you. Okay, but
I
in
went
any
to
case, you
sleep.
saw what I wrote to you?
I'm reading it. I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, so I would love if you can respond to it and we can discuss it in closed doors. But in any case, where is the 2 cents guy go? He left?
Yeah, I think he left. He'll be back. He'll be
Yeah,
back.
you said he's an elder. How? What exactly? Is he a part of a cult or something, or he lives in a village? What kind of elder he is exactly?
A village. No, he lived in the United States.
Yeah. So what kind of an elder exactly he is?
Well, he's
I'm
just
back in now.
he's an older person in the United States.
He sounds like in his 50s or 40s even. He doesn't sound very old.
Oh man, you want to address that 2 cents?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I had to reboot it real
He
quick.
said, what kind of elder are you?
An elder is what I'm trying to say.
He said
I
you sound like
know
you in your 40s or your 50s. You don't sound old to him.
I'm not because I live my life a certain way to where I'm gonna be physically fit, and you're gonna look at me a certain way. the picture, even on my profile picture, that picture was taken months ago when it was cold. I know who I am. But what I'm saying to you, I'm not your enemy. I don't care if you're not from this country and all this kind of stuff like that. That's not even where I'm going. But I can understand how a younger man can think. I don't want to hear from no old man or older man like that. And I get it. So
I never
sometimes
said that.
I have to say what I have to say, get in, get out, and move on. Because I didn't have a lot of people that I learned through trial and error. And they might learn. You can't tell me nothing. I did this. I got my woman. I'm paying these bills. I'm doing what I need to do. And I understand it. I'm not their enemy. And I want them to understand that. I know, just say the guys on the panel could beat me up and all this. I understand that. But at the end of the day, I know I could beat my grandma up. I know I can beat my grandfather up and my dad up and stuff like that once I got of age. But it's a respect thing. We're trying to get into the black community. You don't have to fight each other. If you're gonna fight for something that means something to you and your family. Him talking this stuff to me, I've never called him. He ain't no B. He ain't all this stuff like that, and everything he can say. Oh, and this and I gonna beat you up. He probably could. I ain't even saying that he couldn't. But at the end of the day, I know it's a lack of respect at this point in time. He probably hates my guts and all that stuff like that. I deal with that. I got nieces, I got co-workers and younger people. I don't know how to talk to them and make it right.
Mhm.
Just know I don't know how to make it right, Freezy.
So let me ask Poppy, because I came in on in the middle of it. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
What happened,
Yeah.
Poppy? What do you think happened? What sparked it, Poppy? You there, Poppy?
Uh
You there,
I
Poppy?
don't I don't
I was
see it.
trying to give Poppy a chance to so
Yeah. You
so
can
so
chime in.
what do you think sparked it, 2 Cent?
What it is a disconnect, bro. And
I'm
I,
saying specifically what you think sparked it?
specifically, he
Yeah.
calling me out my name. I'm a bitch. I'm a punk ass motherfucker. I beat your ass and all that kind of stuff. He can say all of those things that he was saying, and I didn't. My skin is so tough. I don't have to worry about that. But fortunately, I have my wife here and I'm living in an area I don't have to deal with it. But at the end of the day, just because I don't have to deal with it, I'm a millionaire. Oh, I don't care nothing about what's going on. No, that's not what you would. You got your blessings for a reason. Help other people out. Spread information. I wish that the elders before me could have said some different things to me to let me
How
know.
old are you, 2 Cent?
I turned 51 on May 28th. And
You older than Stan?
no, that's my oldest brother. But I
How
don't
old
want to put
Stan
his shit
is?
stuff. No, man, don't do that. But yeah, but he ain't that much
Why
older
y'all
than
be
me.
so ashamed of y'all age, man?
No, it's not. It's not that. But at the end of the
Yeah.
day,
Like I said,
what
Y'all be
it
if
trying to
sounds
get these
it,
girls
it,
up.
very
I
it,
don't know
young.
what
it,
y'all be
it
trying to
it's
get
like
these girls.
no. But here's the thing about it. It's like I can give you my homeboy phone number.
Yeah.
He didn't allow you to give him his phone number. And it ain't woman thing, my weight and all that kind.
I
No,
feel
it's
you. I
not
feel you.
that.
I feel you. I feel
Yeah,
you.
but if you can understand that, bro, I promise you, when I tell you, I done stayed in Florida, Michigan, all the Texas and all these places like that. I got a better understanding. My brother got a crazy understanding, and they don't even know. I'm like, this dude did so many years, and I remember when he joined and all that kind of stuff, and just to hear. how people disrespect what he did and what he
wait, 2 cents.
sacrificed.
Let me say this 2 cents. You know what?
Yes, sir.
The relationships I develop here on social media on YouTube, most of the people that I really rock with in my circle, they're considerably younger than me. Like
Yeah.
Next Level is considerably younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
I think Next
I'm
Level
younger
is
than you, that's for sure.
Yeah.
okay. How old are you, Vagoda?
I am 32.
Yeah.
Okay, 32. Next
No,
Level
not
Understandably.
30,
next
not
level
40. 30.
32,
32.
32, 32.
Yeah, he said 32. I
Next
heard you
level.
say
I'm
22.
going to write it down in the private
Hold up,
chats.
hold up. Next Level is 33. Blaze is way younger than me. Trey is way younger than me.
I fuck with you. I'm 31.
Who said 31? KT?
Yeah.
Okay, KT 31. Dog, I don't have no problems with these guys. None. I never.
Yeah.
I don't. It don't even be remotely an issue. We talk like men.
Hey.
I don't even consider
Yeah.
age when I talk to them. It just be like, okay, you know what I'm
Just be
saying? Like I don't.
respectful.
Well, I'm just saying like I don't have a pro. I don't have no. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've had more issues when it come to men with dudes older than most of these guys. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like a lot of
Because
them
it's a
guys,
different
when they
world.
talk to me, it be respect. I respect them. Like, okay, like I'm gonna take Blaze for example. Blaze is way younger than me. Way younger than me.
Okay.
Blaze go to work. That dude is a workaholic, and he just told me about some personal stuff in the Discord, which I won't share out here, but it's similar to what I was faced with. And let me tell you something, Blaze, I would never talk to Blaze like I would never when I
Yeah.
address him, I would never address him like he don't know no better, and boy,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, and he just I would never address him like a jitterbug. You know what I'm saying? I address
Right.
Blaze like he a grown man, and we never had no problems. You know, Blaze got a lot of respect for me. I got a lot of respect for Blaze. That's
Okay. Some people don't have respect for you.
Say exactly what you was trying to say to me, so we can put money. I'm a gambler. I like to bet. What you said to me, bro? Go ahead. And now you want to be quiet.
No, you asking me a question. Hey, here's what I
Yeah.
want to say to
What did
you,
you say to me?
Mr. Blanco. Okay, but I have to understand. You're gonna come to me in a different
Just answer the
format,
question, please.
if you don't mind.
What did you say to me?
You're gonna what I'm saying to you. I'm not gonna call you out your name. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna beat you up and I'm gonna use a firearm and stuff like that. I know that's not necessary, but doing with your makeup and stuff, you have to do a lot of things that I didn't have to do, and it's okay. I'm not mad at you, young brother. I promise you, I'm not.
That's not
But
a
at the end of
question,
no, okay, you're gonna tell me how to answer a question, but it's
bro. What
okay.
did you
I
say
know
to me?
you. I know you.
Did you
You're a
imply?
very
Did you imply
disrespectful
that
person, and it's
I
okay.
am cool? No problem. Did you imply?
I
Did you
know. I
imply that I
know.
was taking?
Yeah.
Did you imply that I was some sort of predator and I was taking pussy? Did you imply that? Yes or no?
No, never.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't know
Let's bet.
you.
Cool.
What?
Okay. Cool. No
Okay,
problem. No, let's
I
bet. Let's
didn't
bet
do that.
100. Let's
Okay.
bet. Okay. Let's bet. Let's bet.
You said you are a predator. When I get on a panel and I
You
talk, I
implied
try.
that, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to just hold on for just give me 10 seconds. When I get on a panel, when I talk in generalities. Sometimes you can get hit and be like, oh, he talking about me because you did something I don't know where you at, but I'm only gonna guess. I just feel that you in like New York or New Jersey. I was born and raised on the East Coast. You don't know what I know, and it's
Oh my
okay.
God, this
But I
fucking guy,
don't know.
man.
I don't know you, bro. I promise you, I don't know you. I don't know your parents and nothing like that.
Bro,
But
you
yet you can
say,
go. Where
brother,
you at?
bro, you
Where you
say,
live?
you,
Where do you live? Where do you
I'm in
live?
Phoenix, I'm in
What
Phoenix,
going
Arizona. I
on?
was raised in Brooklyn, New York, homie. What that supposed to mean?
Okay, that's all I
What
need
that
to
supposed,
know. That's all I need to
what
know.
that mean?
Talk
What
to
that
talk
mean?
to somebody from Brooklyn, New York, Queens, Manhattan, and all of that. Bro, you are par for the course. I'm too old to
Yo,
not
did
know
you,
who you are. It's
brother,
the okay.
answer the
Go ahead, keep
question.
talking.
Did you imply, because this is what these guys do, Freezy, right?
Imply,
They
imply.
try to like when they throw indirect towards you, so they say I ain't talking to you, but they technically talking
Yeah,
to you because you just finished talking to them. You see what I'm saying? You
yeah.
implied that
Let me
shit,
eat,
bro.
Freezy. Let me eat,
Did
Freezy.
you
Let me
did
eat.
you
Let me
imply
eat.
that?
Go ahead.
All right, Freezy, check your DM, bro, and we're gonna play that. You see, we're gonna see how this old bastard was
Listen,
lying. He don't
listen. What
he
I'm
ain't gonna
saying.
bet me. Check
All
your
right.
bitch ass.
Listen.
So you have
What I'm
plenty of time
saying.
to redeem yourself.
Okay.
Check your DM. I send you
And
like I send you a shot,
listen.
bro.
What I'm saying to
And,
you.
and I want you
I'm
to
talking.
play in the big screen.
Okay.
We're gonna
Okay.
see.
Listen.
Man,
What I'm
shut
saying to
up,
you.
pussy. Shut
I'm
the fuck up,
talking
pussy.
in your. Yeah, I
Shut
know
your
you're a
bitch ass
pussy.
up, yo.
I know you're a
Yeah.
pussy, and you do that New
Mister,
York shit.
my
Hey,
son is a
that's why you
Gemini, you
went
hoe ass
home.
nigga.
That's why you
Yeah,
went home. That's why you
yeah,
went home because you are
yeah,
braggadocious and you are
yeah.
destined to get goddamn fucked over for the rest of your life because you are
Sounds so
degenerate.
stupid. Oh, you're
You're degenerate.
degenerate. You're
Yeah,
degenerate. Oh, cool. So you hurt my feelings.
you
Oh, okay,
are.
thank you.
I didn't say nobody.
Okay.
I'm talking about you.
Uh,
You are degenerate.
yeah. Okay, cool. No problem. It hurt my feelings. I'm about to cry.
Let me know when y'all ready.
Say, two
Go
cents.
ahead. Go ahead.
From where are you exact? From which state are you in the USA?
Play the shit, man. Please.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Ain't even got a firearm. And her doors ain't locked and stuff. You got to understand, it's people like you. I mean, that could possibly. I ain't saying you are in particular. Could possibly prey on people that
Oh
can't
shit.
protect themselves. And I know you would take it.
Now you speaking facts.
I
Glock,
wish I would. You better not be around my niece. I promise you.
let
If
me.
you ever around my niece, nigga, I
No,
might.
no, you ain't
No, don't
taking
He
do
got a
it.
that,
certain point.
man. Yeah. She ain't got a firearm. And her doors ain't locked and stuff. You got to understand, it's people like you. I mean, that could possibly. I ain't saying you are in particular. Could possibly prey on
Case
people
closed.
that can't protect themselves. And I know you would take it.
Now
You
you
see?
speaking facts.
I
Glock,
wish I would. You better not be
You see?
around my niece. I promise you.
let
If
me.
you ever around
There
my
you
niece,
go.
nigga, I
No,
might.
no, you
No,
ain't
don't
He
taking
do
got a
it.
that,
certain point.
man. You ain't got
Yeah.
a firearm. Yeah.
You
Now,
now you're gonna
tell
continue
me,
lying then,
tell
right?
me, tell me, tell me that wasn't in general. And I kept trying to iterate. It's in general. You want to put yourself into a general
Right.
conversation. I did
Mm-hmm.
not say you specifically. I didn't say your
No,
name and
pussy
none of that.
nigga, you was
No,
talking
no,
directly
nigga.
to
I
me,
don't give a fuck
and then you
about
was
you.
trying to.
Listen, you don't
You's
scare
a
me.
dumbass
It's nothing that
motherfucker,
you can say.
yo.
I said, look, when I say this, I'm saying it, I'm talking to Freezy.
And he's
You
still
know,
denying it. Oh my God.
listen,
This is
listen.
why I say niggas like you need
Exactly.
to get
No,
slapped. They
no,
need to put
no,
blood in your
no,
mouth, bro.
no, no,
Because
no,
y'all
no.
just lie for no reason, bro.
Freezy.
That you
Just
go
like
to
I was
clean it
talking
up,
about. He ain't no
to
stop
clean it up,
talking, but you can go ahead.
to
Keep
clean it
talking,
up,
my nigga. Keep
to
talking.
clean it up.
Keep
He's trying to
talking.
say, "Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
talking
keep
about you,
talking.
but I'm still
Keep
gonna say,
talking.
bro, you
Keep
know you
talking,
throwing
my
that shot
nigga.
at me, bro.
Hey, everybody heard it. I just said I was
I don't care
trying
what
to
everybody
iterate.
thinks,
I
pussy.
know, I know you don't care. I can be a pussy, a bitch, and all this stuff. I don't care
You
about that.
are the bitch.
I
You
tried.
said you got a
I
genuine
said it.
tongue,
I'm
nigga.
not
That's a
even talking
humble
to you right.
statement.
I'm not even talking to you right now. I'm not even talking to you right
Go
now.
ahead, Rainbow
But what I'm
Man.
saying,
This nigga old
yeah,
and gay.
listen, yeah, I know. But what I'm saying to you, Freezy, when I come up on your show, I tried several times I'm not talking about you. I was general and this, that, and other. He was not willing to accept it. I was like, no, you want to put yourself into it because you're a hit
You whole ass
dog.
nigga. You direct that shit
I
towards me, but
know,
you trying
I
to clean
know.
it up and was like,
Man,
I know talking
no,
about
but
you. But if you come on,
no,
bro, you know what the
no.
hell you say? Guys like
Tell me the
you,
times that I said, nigga, I'm not worrying about you. Ain't got no
like you.
a
I don't care about
firearm
you.
ever in
Yeah,
life.
you
Doors
don't
ain't
have to worry
locked
about
and
me,
stuff.
old
You
fat.
gotta
Don't
understand,
nobody worry
it's
about you
ever in
like
life.
you.
I mean, that
You a
could
hoe.
possibly, I ain't
Yeah,
saying you
I
are
love
in
you.
particular, could possibly
Yeah.
prey on people that
Oh
can't
shit.
protect themselves. And I know you would take it.
Now he's speaking facts.
I
Glock,
wish I would. You better not be around my niece. I promise you.
let me
You
say,
ever around my niece, nigga, I
No,
might.
no,
No, you can't. And I
So
mean that. You
so
can
so
never.
hold
I
on, wait,
know
wait, wait,
you. I know people like
wait,
you. You
wait.
cannot be
So hold
around
on.
my family. And you
Hold
cannot.
on, 2
I don't
cents.
want you around them because I know how degenerate you are. It's okay.
But
That's
hold
what
on,
you
2
do.
cents.
And that's how you was raised. It's okay.
Hold on, 2
And he
cents.
called me
Shout
degenerate
out to
now, so
two.
technically let's talk about me.
Okay, go
Shout out
ahead.
to two
No,
Glock
go
in the
ahead,
building.
Freezy.
What's up, two
Go
Glock?
ahead, Freezy.
Two Glock say I'm late, but it didn't sound general to me. So okay, so
Did, did I
we're gonna
say his
have a
name?
well, hold on. We're gonna have a good faith. Here's the
Yeah.
thing, right? This
Stay,
what I
stay,
mean.
stay
This
on
is
it.
this is what I mean by like respect and having good faith conversations. You understand what I'm saying? And respecting other people's intelligence. Now, in the beginning, in the beginning, it was directed towards whoever I think you were talking to Poppy,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
it was directed towards him, and you was like, it was like you was most certain that he would,
I
do
told
whatever.
him I didn't want him to be around my niece. That's all I said.
No, no,
That's
no. Let
all
me
I
hold
said.
on, hold on. Wait, wait,
How
wait,
how
wait,
how old
wait.
that bitch is,
Stop
bro?
2 cents. Stop 2 cents. Stop. Let's play it again, and then I can just show you in real time. Hold on. And I'm
Okay.
not coming at you 2 cents. I just want you to see so
No,
we can get
no.
an
Play
so
it
we get an
out.
understanding. Hold on.
Generalities and specific.
Hold up.
You ain't even got shut no up, bro.
firearm.
Shut up. Just
Her
let her
doors ain't
listen.
locked
And stuff. You gotta understand, it's people like you, I mean, that could possibly, I ain't saying you are in particular, could possibly prey on people that
Oh
can't
shit.
protect themselves. And I know you would take it.
now he's speaking facts.
I
Glock,
wish I would. You better not be around my niece. I promise you.
let me
You
say,
ever around my niece, nigga,
No.
What
So
people like you means?
I
so
said him specifically. I don't like people like him. Him. I ain't saying the whole
Me, right?
world is in the,
Me, right?
yeah.
Me,
I'm
right?
talking about him
who is
Me, right?
specifically. I
who
done
is
heard
him?
enough
Wait,
about
who is him?
Blanco, the
Okay,
guy that
people
I
like
was talking to.
okay, so
Thank you.
listen,
Thank you.
listen,
Case
listen,
closed.
listen. So
I
right
don't want
there,
him around my knees,
I
whether he
well,
did it or not.
okay,
How
I
the
but
hoe
don't. I
is?
don't want him.
hold on,
How
but
the hoe is?
this is what we got to
Don't
understand.
make me fly her out.
We got hold on, Poppy.
Yeah,
This why
he's a
we
fuck
this,
nigga, man. Fuck you, bro.
It's a fat
this,
nigga, bro. Nigga, that bitch 21. She going.
I
You
don't
whole ass
want you
nigga. What she
around
at?
him. I
What her
don't
IG?
care. I
What
don't
her
care.
IG?
I don't
What
want
her
you
IG,
around
nigga?
my
Give me
family.
her
I don't
IG,
want you around
nigga.
my
Where
family.
her IG at? Don't let me find out
I
your ass
don't
wife,
want you
nigga. I'm
around
annoying
my
her face,
family.
you bitch ass nigga.
I don't give a yeah.
What
You
your
can
niece
talk
is? How old
internet
she?
thug.
Is she old enough?
Go ahead and finish.
Is she old
Hey,
enough?
Freeze, go ahead
As
and
long
finish
as
saying
she's
what
over
you were saying.
21, she going.
Go
Pussy.
ahead.
but
Go
listen,
ahead and
but
finish
hold
saying
on.
what you were saying.
But look at what you're saying now.
Freeze,
You're
Freeze,
asking
I
me,
just want to
hold
ask
on,
you if you
Pagoda.
can respond to what I
Hold
wrote
on,
in the chat.
Specifically.
Before I just need to go. If you can do it before I will go.
Him
So
specifically.
right,
Him
so right
specifically.
right then, I'm talking about a couple of seconds ago. You had a moment of truth where you was like, "No, I don't want you around my niece. I don't want you."
Right.
You was directing that to Poppy. So
Yes.
on the okay. So why wouldn't you think somebody like Poppy would look at you sideways and be like, "What do you mean somebody
He's
like
supposed
me?"
He's supposed to. I don't like these degenerate ass motherfuckers. I mean, people like him. I don't like him. I don't like him.
You don't think that's
He know
offensive?
it.
You don't think that could be
I
offensive?
don't care. I don't care if it's offensive or
Well,
not.
there you go.
He's
Well, there you go.
he's
Well, there,
offensive.
well, no, here
He's
it is.
offensive. I never said it wasn't offensive. I never said, I'm saying something offensive because he said enough stuff today that was offensive. I said, I cut you with a Gemini tongue. And what I was
Oh
saying to
my
him,
God, that's some
I
homo ass statement
I
right there,
I
Gemini
know,
and
I
Tom,
know.
man. You
I'm
know you
not
probably
caring
went to
about
that
that.
freak off, huh? You probably one of the niggas did it fuck you in the ass, huh?
Man,
You Gemini
man,
and tongue ass nigga, man. You homo ass nigga.
yeah,
This nigga gay,
yeah.
bro.
Listen
Nigga a homo,
how
bro.
hey,
But hold
at the
on.
end
But
of the day,
2 cents
at
for
the
a
end of the
whole
day,
10 cents, 2 cents.
I haven't been disrespectful
Hold
on
on.
that level.
2 cents
Never.
for a whole 45 minutes. You were saying you wasn't talking about Poppy.
No, I didn't
Right.
say that. He talked to me. No, rewind it.
Nigga,
I
you
said
lying.
me and him was
Wow.
talking the whole time. I said I don't want to make it a Blanco and 2 cents conversation, but it's content and we listening and we talking and stuff. I was trying to get somebody else, and then when the dude Vagato came in, I was like, okay, that's cool
Vigado, not
because
Vigado.
he's hostile to me. So I'm supposed to be hostile to him because it's a mono type thing.
But
That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna
These niggas
happen.
so
how did
confused.
you get on your niece though?
Because I
Jesus.
don't want him around my family. Dude, this dude is so degenerate, in my opinion. He might not be. I'm just saying. He's so
I don't want
degenerate.
him around my family. He said they just wait, where you girl?
Oh
Where the
my
girls
God.
at, man?
What
Are
the
they over
fuck? Who was
21?
that?
They going, nigga. They going, man. Where your wife at, nigga? I'ma show
Oh
you what the
shit.
real man look like, homie. Nah, this nigga
Yeah.
disrespect me, man. All bets are
Why?
off, bro. Where she at? So I can whack on her face, man. Where she at? Where she
I will
at?
not lessen myself to even
Yeah, you
deal with
pussy
a
ass
person
nigga. Don't you ever in your
like you.
fucking mouth,
I know.
don't you ever in your fucking life
Just
piss your
listen to
mouth to
him.
put that
This is
jacket
what
on
I'm
me,
talking
you
about.
bitch
Right
ass
here.
nigga.
Right here. Go
You
ahead. Yeah,
pussy.
go ahead.
Hey,
Yeah.
go ahead, you old
I'm about to
bitch
do
ass
this.
bastard. Talk
Yeah.
about I
That's
don't want
why
him around
I
my
say that
niece.
YN
Bitch,
stuff.
I don't
I
know
say that
you. I don't
YN
even know
stuff.
you.
But I got time today. It's Sunday. It's all good. The game don't start
Yeah,
for an hour. But hey, at the end of the day,
bro,
say
yo,
what you want to
don't
say.
this pussy nigga sound like he was trying to put that whole taking pussy and raping women jacket on me? Yes or no, Freezy? Now leave it alone.
No, it sounded like he was directing it towards you.
Thank you.
But
That's
I
it.
did.
yeah,
No,
Oh,
but
but
don't
he
say
wasn't saying
sounded
that at the
like.
hold
beginning.
on. But here it is.
Don't
He's
say
admitting.
sounded like.
Hold on.
Don't say sounded like.
Wait, here it is. He's admitting it now. He's admitting it in full throttle right now. You know.
But he went
I
a whole
said it
hour
on
saying
the
that.
Didn't you say it,
video. I
Palmer?
said it on the
Didn't you say it?
video.
Wow.
I
Bro,
said
that
it on
whole
the
time,
video. Do
You
not
said
be
it on the
around my
video. You
my
misunderstood
nieces.
me.
but the whole time this bitch ass nigga saying that he didn't say it. That was the whole, I don't care
I
why he
didn't
said it now,
say I
bro.
didn't say that. I never say I didn't say that.
Wow, bro.
I said to you right here
You can
today.
tell this
I
old
said I
bastard
do
got old
not want.
timer, man.
You can talk over me all you want to. It's not my
Hey,
show. I can't mute
how old
you.
your niece?
I can't mute you. I can't mute
How old
you.
your niece?
I said I do
How
not
old
want
is that hoe,
you
man?
around my nieces at
Okay, cool.
all
How old they are?
because
How old they
you
are?
are a
How
degenerate.
old? Okay, cool. How
You
old they are?
deserve the life that you're gonna get.
You
You
bitch ass nigga, my
deserve the
life is
life that you're
real
gonna
good.
get.
My life is real
I
good, better
know.
than your pussy. I got more
Yeah,
money
I
than you, most
know.
likely, you bitch
I
ass nigga. I
know.
own
And,
2
hey,
homes, whole ass nigga. I got a
okay, P
business.
Diddy.
I touch real money,
Okay,
bro.
P Diddy. Okay, P Diddy. I
Oh
know.
yeah, that was
I
very
know.
scary.
I know.
Cool.
Hey, listen.
How old is
What
your niece?
hurts?
How old is
Go
your
ahead.
niece? How old is your niece?
For you to even ask that shit, I hope Freezy. I hope my
How
brother
old?
don't listen to this
Nigga,
bullshit stuff that he
you
talking
80 years
about.
old, you dumbass nigga.
But
You
here's
probably
what I'm
went through the
saying
whole
to you.
section,
I
pussy.
don't really. I don't really care. I know you're
You
gonna try
bum
to
ass
talk
nigga.
over me. I know.
Nobody asked
Go
your
ahead.
niece. You brought into the whole conversation. Oh, I wouldn't want a nigga like Papi around my niece. So I'm gonna have to assume that she's old
I don't
enough.
want you,
Because it makes no
bro.
sense for you to say that if that's a little person. It wouldn't make no sense.
Listen, I do not.
Who is the
Rizzy,
little?
am I
What
right or
little
wrong?
person? You're talking about some midget or
Rizzy,
something?
hold on one second.
Listen,
Hold on. Am I right or wrong? What would be the purpose of this man to bring up his niece into the equation when they're not old enough?
Well, that's what
listen.
I'm
What I'm
trying.
saying to
That's what I
you.
was trying to. That's what I was trying to mine out. I was trying to figure this out. Why did he bring up the niece?
Okay,
Because
guys, I don't
I
honestly I
don't
don't
want
know what is
because
and what your beef is about
I can
exactly.
explain that. I can explain it. Oh, go
Hold on,
ahead.
Vagoda.
Somebody's
Hold on,
talking.
Vagoda.
Somebody's
I'll
talking.
call on you,
Go ahead.
Vagoda. I got you. Go ahead.
What?
2 cents.
What did you
Okay.
say?
I said,
You
hold
have to.
on. I will call on you.
Okay, I just need to go before I just want you to
I
answer what I wrote you.
I
I just
know.
need to
I
go. It's
know.
2 in the
I
morning.
know.
Vagoda.
I'm sick of these.
I will.
You know
Vagoda.
what? You know
Hold
what?
on. 2 cents.
Go ahead.
Vagoda. You do know I'm running this live stream right now, right?
Yeah, just write in the private chat if you can
I
talk
can't
privately or
write.
not
I'm minding a
sometimes.
show. I'm hosting a show.
No respect.
Okay.
I got you. Don't you got Discord?
Yes, I got this code.
Okay, we can write each other. We can write each other privately
Okay,
in
no
the
problem.
Discord. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Go ahead, 2 cents.
See, I understand the difference between. I'm sitting here going back and forth. This is your show, Freezy. I'm going here back and forth with some sometimes I don't know Bagata or whatever like that, but I know he's the word today is tether. They don't like you. Yeah, they don't like you. They don't care. I stay in Hey, listen, I stay in San Antonio. I promise you, ain't nobody that's Hispanic and all this stuff like that, or Filipino or Africans that speak French coming over here to save us. That's not gonna happen.
That
But
now he jumping from
when I
place to
hear
place.
people like I know you want to interrupt it as much as can.
Uh,
I
go ahead,
promise
whole
you,
ass nigga. Go
when
ahead.
Freezy, when I get my own show, what Poppy's doing, and that's Vagato,
Well, what
I
did you? Well, I'm
promise you,
saying 2 cents.
he
I'm waiting on the reason why you even brought up your niece in the first place. That's what
because
I'm
I
waiting.
don't want him around my family.
No.
Do you
We
not
know that.
understand?
Hold on, 2 cents. We know that. I'm saying what sparked you bringing up your niece.
That was in general. I don't want him around my family. I said because I know the way that this guy talks is like, oh, women coochie is not this and that. None of. I know how they speak. It is very insulting to a woman, whether if you've been battered or not. It is very because I know they can't really stop it. I know they can't.
How old is
It's
answer this one question? How old is your niece, bro? To make sense out of all of
Man,
this.
you better get the fuck out my face talking about asking me how to.
I know that your face, pussy. We're on the internet. I cannot be in your face, you
Man,
bum ass
man,
nigga.
man. Yeah,
How
why
old
you
is
need
your
to know
niece?
how old my niece? Don't worry about how old my
Because
niece is.
because it makes sense. If you say she's 20, 21 plus, it kind of makes sense for you to bring her up. But if we talk about somebody little, it wouldn't make sense at all why you bring it that up.
Because
That's why I
she
still ask.
is. Because she
She is
is.
what?
You know
She
my
is what?
age. I told you
I don't know
my
your age,
age.
pussy.
2
Well,
cents.
you ain't listening.
Your niece is a minor.
No, she ain't no minor.
Oh, okay. That's what he asked you.
Oh my.
My
Thank
niece
you.
my niece is not a minor, but what I said on here and trying to be as discreet as possible because they're not in this conversation. I don't need to let you know she
You
did
brought out
this.
your niece, buddy. Yeah, now that I know that
I
she's
don't want
old enough,
okay,
now that I know she's old enough, now give me
I
her
can protect
Instagram.
her.
I'ma fly
My
that bitch
job.
out and I'ma show you what's up, my nigga, for
Yeah,
disrespecting
yeah.
me. Well, what's
Listen
her
to him.
IG?
Listen,
What's her IG?
listen to him.
I'ma
My
show you
niece
what a
don't do that.
degenerate really look like, pussy. You try to put the taking pussy jacket on me.
Hey,
What's your knees? Go ahead, man. I'ma show you a
hey,
good
the
time.
mask,
Go ahead.
the mask has came down. Freezy. This is what I keep
Yeah.
telling people.
Uh-huh.
The mask will come down. They will let you know that they will goddamn do essay stuff
You's a
and do
bum.
this and do that. Why would you even say that? How can that come out
You's
your
a
mouth? How could
you's a
that come
bum.
out your mouth?
You's an old
How
bastard.
could that
You
come out your
suffering.
mouth? I
You
can be
suffering from
mad
old
at you.
timer. You are old timer.
Listen,
You got old timers, huh?
listen.
You
I
don't remember
know.
what you said. We
Yeah.
caught you lying on 4K. First, you
Listen.
denied it for a whole hour. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. And then to turn around and say, "Well, I was talking to you." Listen. Either to me, I will have more
You
respect.
heard
You
what
would say
it
from the get
said,
go. I say that and what? You
sir.
stand on it,
Sir.
pussy.
Sir. You can say any names that you want to. I know what I said.
Put her IG in the
I
back. Put
know
her IG
you
in
want
the
to
back.
talk
I'm a
over
find.
me.
We gonna
Okay,
find
go
out
ahead,
if she doesn't
Freezy.
like degenerates.
Go
Let's
ahead,
say
Freezy.
if she
Go ahead,
doesn't like
Freezy.
degenerates, I bet your
Go
niece
ahead,
will
Freezy.
like me,
I got
man.
time
We
today.
we
I got time today.
we can drink
Go ahead,
together.
Freezy.
Hey, guess what I'm gonna take? Guess what I'm gonna take that
Yeah.
hoe? I'm gonna
Listen
take
to
that
him.
hoe to
Listen.
MIAO. She go to
Listen.
MIA.
Listen.
She go to MIA with
Hey.
Poppy, sir. Yeah,
Oh, he gonna
is
do
she cute?
something. Yeah,
Is
oh
she cute?
yeah. Listen.
Is she cute?
Listen.
Is she
I
cute?
want
Is she
y'all to
ugly?
know. I'm about to
Is
see
she
how
cute
many
or
people. I
ugly?
ain't on
Or
YouTube. I'm backstage right
and
now, so I can't. I can't.
your pussy ass. You
Hey,
sound stupid, man.
hook
Go
me up,
take a nap,
Freezy. Hook me up,
grandpa.
Freezy. Stop him for a second. Just stop him for a second.
Stop for
That's
a
all I'm
second.
saying.
Stop for a second.
What
Stop
you finna?
for a
What you
second.
got?
Yeah,
What you finna say? Something?
yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
important.
Listen to what these degenerate. He
It's
don't even know my
degenerate.
niece. Listen,
You brought it up.
he's
You
talking
brought it
about
up.
he. Oh,
You brought
well,
it up. You brought it up,
he's
whole ass
talking
nigga.
about. Okay, okay. He. I already know it ain't my show. He's gonna still try to talk over what I'm saying.
A
He's
bitch nigga
talking
like you
about.
shouldn't be talking.
Okay,
I'm against pussy niggas talking, man. I think pussy niggas like you should
yeah,
shut the fuck
freezing,
up. Should shut
freezing.
up. Y'all need to get slapped around like hoes. You a hoe. I
Oh
got more respect
god.
for a hoe than you.
Oh my god. Oh my
Your
god.
whole ass up, nigga. Don't you ever in your sorry ass life put that jacket on me, pussy. Never.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Damn, I'm
god, look
so
at her like
sorry,
a
freezing.
disgruntled hoe.
I'm so sorry, freezing. Freezing. I
This
You
apologize.
you
I
about to
apologize.
cry?
I
this what I was
apologize.
talking about.
I'm not
This
gonna
what I,
do this on your show like that ever
no
again.
this
But when
this
people
this
do this stuff,
no
You
it's
this
all
got
scream
caught
good,
yard.
man.
lying.
This
You got
scream
caught
yard.
I
lying.
promise you.
No, listen. This scream yard weekend. This what is. Yeah, this scream yard weekend.
He got caught lying and still denied 2 hours. That's
This nigga
crazy,
said.
fam.
This
He got
nigga
caught
said
lying, bro.
I'm.
And then
He's talking
and
about.
then
He's
he
talking
trying
about
to
I
play it
was
off like
lying.
and
I
then he trying to play.
speak. Okay, go
Wow.
ahead. Finish
Let me
talking,
let, let,
sir.
let, me- let me
Go
ask, let
ahead.
me
Finish
ask the
talking.
let me ask the party that is not involved. Freezing. Wasn't this man
Hmm.
denying? Wasn't this man denying it earlier? Yes or no?
It seemed like he was denying it, but and
Thank
you
you.
know, yeah. He was
Denying
denying that
what?
he.
Denying
You.
what?
It
No,
seemed like
no.
you was
Denying
denying.
what?
Hold on one second. Shout out to TMKC for a $2 super cap. She said, "Go ahead and call them folks and forget it." And shout
Yeah.
out to TMKC. Uh, no, it just seemed like you was trying to say that you wasn't talking. You. It seemed like no, not is. You were saying earlier you wasn't talking about Poppy.
There
No,
you
I
go.
didn't say I'm not talking about. No, at one point in time, I said I speak in general. And if you listen to when I talk and how I talk, I try to say, I'm not saying you, I'm not saying this, but he tried to insert himself into a situation. I said, no, my brother, I'm talking about you right now.
I wasn't inserting my in no
But
situation at all. If you listen to the clip, I didn't say nothing, bro. You wanna bet on that?
no, you said you didn't say anything. Okay, yeah, I bet that right now. $1,000. You didn't say anything to me. No. Shut up. Shut up.
Who the fuck you talking to, you
$1,000.
whole ass nigga?
$1,000. You didn't say anything to me.
On the
I'm about
clip,
to
I
cash.
didn't say
Hey,
nothing.
no.
In the clip, I didn't say nothing on that
Send the
clip, bro.
clip. No. Hey, I promise you this. You just said something. I hold you accountable. You said I didn't say
Bitch,
anything to
you
you, and
can
you.
never hold me accountable or nothing, pussy. You on the internet. How the fuck you gonna hold me
I know.
accountable? You whole ass nigga. I wish you would hold me accountable
I
in real
know,
life.
man.
I would put you down so fast, boy.
A boy, and I'm a boy. I know.
You are the fucking boy, pussy.
It's all good, man. Hey, keep it going. Keep it going, bro. Keep it going. Keep it going. There's nothing I can say. Go ahead. I'm listening, sir.
Listen.
You have no
You gonna
respect.
bet it?
You have
I'm
no
listening to it
respect.
right now. No,
Why am
you don't
I
deserve no
expecting to get
respect. You
respect?
don't deserve no respect. You don't deserve respect at
Listen,
all.
I know, I know,
I
I
believe,
know.
bitch ass. I
Women,
believe pussy niggas like you should get
hey,
violated on a daily basis, homie.
listen. I
Pussy niggas
know,
like
I
you gotta
know.
get violated every day, homie.
Unfortunately for you, I understand people like you. It's women that deserve to get essayed. It's people that get
Who's
black
talking?
people that
You see the
deserve to.
crazy shit that they talking about, bro?
I
Who's talking
know.
about
I
women getting?
know.
What's wrong with you, bro?
I'm talking to you specifically. I'm talking about you,
Did
bro.
I
I know
ever
you.
mention? Did I ever mention? Did I ever mention a woman should get?
I
Like, where do you get that from, bro?
listen. I understand. I've heard enough of you to know exactly where you stand, and I can move around accordingly. It's
Okay,
okay.
cool. I
It's
want you.
okay.
Okay, cool.
It's okay.
So I want you. I want to have you on record saying that I ever say on any of these panels that a woman deserves to get SA. Did I say that?
No,
Did I ever say that, bro?
you don't have to, sir. You don't
Oh, now
have
you
to,
don't have
sir.
to. You now, Freezy, you understand what
No,
I'm saying?
no,
Now he's
hold
trying to
on,
put
hold
that
on.
jacket on the
Okay,
nigga, right?
okay,
Right?
okay. Can you stop for? Give me 15 seconds. Can you do
No,
that?
I want you to say, hold on.
No,
Yeah,
no,
just
no,
answer,
no. Hold
bitch
on, hold
nigga.
on, hold on,
I'll
hold on,
answer.
hold on. Can you
You
give me
say
15
that you
seconds?
heard about women SA.
No. Give me 15 seconds. That's all.
I bet.
And
I
I
promise you
promise you,
wouldn't be
I
talking to
stop.
me like this in my
I
face,
stop.
homie. I
I
promise
stop.
you
I
that.
know. I know. You're a tough guy and all that kind of stuff.
I am
Give me
tough,
15
pussy.
seconds.
Very tough, nigga. My record
I know.
said it
I
for
know.
itself, bitch ass nigga.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, talk,
But
pussy. Go ahead.
listen what I'm gonna say to you. You don't have to say that. I know what you said. I've listened to you enough. Oh, she shouldn't have them booty shorts on. She shouldn't have this. You think in your mind,
I never say
shut up.
nothing close
No,
to
no,
that.
no, no. Shut your
Okay,
fucking mouth. I said 15 seconds.
find a
I
clip.
said,
Find a clip,
hey,
and I give you
mute that
$1,000.
motherfucker. Hey,
I never ever in a million
no.
years, I
I
never in
know
a million years say that a woman what she should
you don't
wear
have
or
no
no wear.
restraint.
I never
You don't have no
say.
restraint. And
I don't
you
respect
don't
you,
have
bro.
no restraint.
What part you don't understand of that?
You ain't gotta respect me. I don't know you,
Okay,
you
so don't
goofy
ask for
ass
it. So don't.
motherfucker. I don't know you.
Okay, boy.
Shit. Nigga,
Okay,
I
boy.
done stayed in Detroit, Jacksonville, Florida, Miami, and goddamn and San Antonio, and goddamn Dallas. Nigga, ain't nobody studying that stupid shit you talking about. You can't threaten me. Nigga, and I served in the goddamn war.
You
I
tell me
don't
that
care nothing
goddamn
about nothing.
war.
Nigga, I
Nothing.
promise you,
You
you
homo ass
cannot.
nigga.
I know. I know.
Uh,
I
everybody that
know.
knows me
I
on this
see why
YouTube
your
shit.
daddy, that's why your daddy left you. Now I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
cut
like
your ass up. Yeah, hey,
brother.
yeah. Tell me about your
My dad
daddy.
didn't.
No, no,
My
no,
dad
no,
never
no,
left
no,
me.
no, 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 no,
My dad
no.
never left
Tell
me.
me about your daddy. Tell me about your daddy, nigga. Since we want to
Okay, I tell
cut,
you.
tell me
I
about
tell
your
you.
daddy. Tell
I
me
talk to
about your.
my father. I talk to my father during there every day. Me and him are extremely close. Where you get
Yeah,
that from that he
yeah,
left? Where you get
yeah.
that
No,
from?
no, no. I'm talking
Where
about
you get that
raising
from?
your stupid ass. I can tell you don't have a father.
Okay, cool, no
You don't have
problem.
a father.
Now,
I'm gonna
yeah,
cut
that's
you.
cool.
I'm about to
Okay.
cut you. I'm about to cut
Oh
you.
yeah, I'm
I'm about
crying.
to
I'm
cut
crying.
you.
But
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
there is
He
no
don't
click of
love you,
me.
nigga.
Okay,
No,
cool.
no, that nigga
That's
don't
cool.
love you.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's
yeah. He
hurtful. I'm
might
about to
love
cry.
you now. He ain't give a fuck about you. I mean, I promise you,
Hold
he
on 1
don't care.
second, 2 cents. Shout out to TMKC for her $1.50 super sticker. Thank you, TM. I appreciate you. Anybody that wants to support the show, or if you want your voice to be heard from the chat, if you got any opinions on the back and forth that you're hearing right now,
Yeah.
send it either through super chat or aka super cap or cash cap to $Freezy no cap. That's
Hey,
$Freezy no
baby.
cap. Shout out
Hey,
to the
send a
sponsor
cash
of
app.
tonight's show, just
Send
a
a cash
regular
app to
dude.
the show.
Shout
Yeah,
out
I'm about
to
to
the
cut it.
sponsor.
I'm about to cut him because he already know. See,
Hold
he
on,
think I'm about to play with him.
hold
I'm
on,
not
2
about to
cent.
play with him.
Hold on, 2
Go
cents. Shout
ahead.
out to the sponsor of tonight's show, just a regular dude, for $30. To be a
Send
co-sponsor or
$40.
official, to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it's
Yeah,
either
send
$30
$40
or
to the
more.
show.
$30 or more. I appreciate you.
Yo, there
Send
is
it
no
right
click
now.
of me on YouTube me
Yeah,
saying
nigga, fuck you, nigga.
what woman should
Yeah,
wear, what kind of hair she will wear. You would
freezing,
never catch because I don't care what they wear.
freezing.
So
I'm about to
that
cut
right
him.
there alone lets you
I'm
know
about
that
to
this
cut
whole
him,
ass nigga's
freezing.
lying. Pay for
Yeah,
me
I'm
because
about
what
to
I
cut
say
it. I'm
is
about to cut it.
important.
Quick,
Go ahead, pay
freezing.
for
I'm
me,
about
you
to
whole
cut
ass
it.
nigga. That's the only way you're gonna get a
I'm about
word
to
out,
cut him.
pussy.
I'm about
You
to
better
cut him.
send
I'm
that
about to
bounty
cut
money,
him.
pussy. Go ahead.
Yeah,
That's the only way you
ain't
can
nobody.
deal with me because if we was in real life,
Listen,
I would be going in your pockets, you
nigga,
pussy nigga. I would take your shit.
nigga.
That's how I give
Yeah,
it up. I would
at the
take
end of
your
the
shit,
day,
homie. Yeah,
hey,
there is no
at
end
the
of the
end of
day
the
for
day,
you, pussy.
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, you can't even speak English.
It cool, but I still would take your shit. Doesn't matter if I speak it right or no. I would take your shit. That's what it matters. And you wouldn't do a damn thing about it, pussy.
Shout out to Jet in the building. Shout out to Jet.
Yeah.
She
Hey,
said,
he
Lord
about
have
to
mercy.
get cut. Hey, no, send $40 to freeze.
Yeah,
I'm
send
about
that
to
money.
cut
That's
this.
the
I'm
only
about to
way
cut
you
this
can deal
motherfucker.
with.
It's our show tonight. It's our show. No, I am not.
Go ahead,
No,
homo
hey,
boy.
look,
You already got caught lying on
cause he done
4K.
let me
Don't
talk all
matter.
this time, and this dude
Yeah.
think he about
That's
to
the
do
only
that.
way.
You ain't even
That's the only
look
way
at the
you
end
can
of the
deal
day.
with a nigga
Hey,
like me, homie.
yeah, yeah,
That's the
yeah.
only way. Pay
Nigga,
that
shut the
bread.
fuck
Man,
up.
send that to
Hey,
free.
match
Send that
my
to free,
money.
buddy.
Hey, I tell you what,
I ain't
match
gonna
the
match
money.
shit. I
No,
ain't gonna
match
match
shit.
shit.
Well, then shut the fuck up then.
I'm the one that
Shut the
matters.
fuck
I
up.
matter.
You
You
ain't
don't.
about
You
to
gotta
match
pay
no
for a nigga
money.
like me. I
Match the
don't.
money.
You're right. You gotta pay for me.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
gotta
then
pay for
shut the
nobody
fuck
else,
up to
pussy.
me, you
You
little ass
dumbass
nigga.
nigga. I don't care
Match
what
the
you say.
money.
However, you care what I say, so you got to pay
No,
to get
no,
me off. That's the
no.
only
Send it
way you
through
can
Cash
deal with
App.
me, bro. No, you send it. Go
No,
ahead.
send through
That's
Cash
the
App.
only
Don't send.
way you can
Don't.
deal with me, homie.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead,
Don't
send
send
it.
no
Send
super
that
chat.
money. Send that
No, we
money,
good.
ho. Tell that hoe to
Yeah,
send that money. Go
yeah.
ahead.
I support my people. Why you sitting
Yeah,
here
support it. That's
goddamn
good.
bumping your goddamn
That's
gums?
good.
Hey, you bumping
That's
your
good.
goddamn gums. Yeah, ain't nobody
Go
worrying
ahead,
about that
old
shit
man.
you
Send
talking
that
about.
money, old man.
Yeah,
Send that
yeah.
money, old man.
Old man got that money.
Go ahead,
Old man
bum
got
ass
that
nigga.
money.
You don't want
Yeah,
to talk. You
Cash
don't
App.
want to talk about that money.
Cash App.
Talk with me, buddy.
Hey,
I will
no.
embarrass you, buddy.
Hey, freeze it. If that nigga want to keep
Hey,
goddamn going back and
Fred.
forth with me like that,
Hey,
tell that
Fred.
nigga send some money. We ain't on here for
Fred.
our goddamn health.
Fred.
We ain't on
Hey,
here for
I'm
our health.
married. You dumb.
Hey, tell that nigga send some money to you and your wife and your station.
But
And
you
he
just
want to
said,
sit here and keep bumping their gums.
I'm
They
checking
tell
my
that hoe
cash
to
app.
send that
You
cash
just
app.
sent $40?
No, we're about to send it. Hold on.
Tell
I'm
that
sending it
hoe to
from my
send that
send it.
40, man. Go hurry up.
No, send it from my card.
Nah, nah. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
hold on.
violating you now from now on, bitch ass nigga. Go Go ahead, send that bread.
Yeah, ain't nobody worrying
Eh,
about you. You nigga, you a whole
I,
ass nigga.
I
Yeah,
know.
put
Tell
my
that whole
card. Put
nigga,
my
hey, tell
card
that
in.
whole I got a free flight with
Yeah,
Delta, and I got
nigga,
a free flight
get
with
your
that. I got a
five.
lot on my eyes, nigga.
I
I fly
know.
that whole air too, nigga.
That nigga on his New
I got
York
two.
shit.
I know,
Oh, he
I
on
know.
his New York shit. He on his New York
Yeah,
shit. And if you
them
ever know
crackheads sound.
anybody from New York,
Go
I
ahead, this
promise you.
crackhead nigga. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Nah,
crackhead,
yeah,
crack
I
baby.
know. You
Go
not
crack
even
baby.
in New York.
I
I
know.
got time today. I
Go
got
ahead, crack baby.
45 minutes to goddamn eat it up. Hey, freeze. Don't worry
Go
about it.
ahead.
This
Freeze.
nigga, this
Send that
knucklehead sitting
money.
here talking shit. Don't worry about it.
Send that
Don't worry
money.
about it.
Send
Yeah,
the money.
He said, "Don't worry
yeah.
about it."
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got
Who's
time
gonna get
today.
send the 40 to Freeze? You see how he lied? Now he
Yeah,
wanna
no, don't
bump
worry
it down.
about it. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Hey, this nigga sitting here bumping his gums about all this shit.
Send that
I
40.
got time today. He
Send the
don't
40.
know. He don't even know.
Send the 40. Why are you waiting for?
I,
I'm
you
only
said
waiting for. I'm only
40.
waiting until you send. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
only
hold on.
waiting for you
Let
to
me
send
do
the
it from my
$40.
phone.
Yeah,
No,
go
hold
ahead,
on,
send
hold
it. I want you to. What I gotta say hurt your soul, nigga. That's what you gotta get me out of it. That's the only way you can deal with me, bro. Send that 40, bro. I'm waiting for you to send that 40. Go ahead, bitch, nigga. Go ahead, homo. I don't violate you all day long, Mr. Gemini Tone. This nigga said I got a Gemini Tone. This nigga's gay, son. This all for you all in gay, man. That's sad. Send that 40. Everybody put 40 in the chat. Send that 40. This old bastard, he got to go do
So
like
Blanco.
25 different transfer.
So Blanco, like, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So like, can you take any kind of knowledge or information from older, people?
Bro, I love old people, man. Bro, the oldest people I got with, especially with my uncles and that, this ain't got nothing to do with younger men with versus older men. It got nothing to do, bro. One interaction doesn't mean like it's like that. You see what I'm saying? It's not like
Of
that, bro.
course.
He's just this old piece of shit bitch nigga right here. Came over here and first he was trying to say something like niggas just beating no women over here left and right. So bless
Hold on
you.
one second. I'm trying to goddamn go back and
Oh, he don't know
forth.
how to do it now.
I'm on my
He don't know how
phone.
to do it.
No, because it mutes y'all when.
Bro, I can see that. To answer your question, bro, I can sit down and talk to an old person all day long. They ain't got nothing to. Bro, he just he got nothing to do with that in this level. He just one interaction doesn't paint the picture for the whole thing, bro. This is just one off. That's it.
Yeah, I'm after you, Freezy. I'm out to get you, Freezy. I'm out. You know it.
You say you finna get me?
Don't slip up.
What,
you see?
Man, go ahead, dog.
Hey, Poppy, Freezy R&B singer.
Said, hey, Ruthless, you gotta help your brother.
He like Jodeci.
Oh, I love Jodeci.
Hey, Freezy be singing. He got like a video out with like 300,000 views.
To the hoes.
Freezy was trying to have that Caribbean sound, man, with that video.
What 2 Cent win? What the $40 at 2 Cent?
He don't have it, man. He got that Social Security. Send that 40. Send that 40. Get Poppy off the motherfucking panel, bitch, nigga. Hurry up, you old bastard. Send that 40.
Poppy has support here, so don't do it.
No. Come on, Ruthless. No. Let him send it. I want him to send it. Send that 40. He about to fuck up his whole budget for the week.
Stay out of there, Ruthless. Stay out of this shit.
All right.
I need Freezy to get paid, man. Send that 40, you old bitch, homo ass nigga.
Man, Freezy been singing for that money. What you talking about?
Damn right. What I got to do?
He put on a whole album last night.
Send that 40. Send that 40. I can do it in Spanish too. Mándalo 40 ahora. Mándalo.
It ain't no different than karaoke.
Hey.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
No, your shit was live though. You didn't have no voiceover.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Send that 40, you bitch.
Hey, watch your language, young man.
Yeah, he called me a degenerate already, so all bets are off.
Damn, 2 Cent, you let DB do you.
Damn.
DB,
Even the girls.
Man, hold on, man. Let me give DB a no captivity song.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Freeze. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, but speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. Swing like slide.
Shout out to DB for her $20 super captivity. She said, Freezy, I'm just simply supporting the show. It's as simple as that, Freezy. It's just simple as that. Shout out to my sister, DB. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you. Thank you a lot.
Stop begging, nigga.
Man, hey, guess what? I ain't too proud. I ain't too proud.
Hey, make that dude Max. Hey, put the Cash App thing back. Yeah, it's up there now. Hold on. But when I make the string go away, it be messing with it.
You say you want
I can't hear it. I can't. No, it's up.
Oh, you done sent it already? This shit like a riddle.
Send that 40. Be careful, he might reverse it, Freezy. He might like say that it was a fraudulent transaction.
I ain't got no cash out yet.
Hey, make sure it's the right cash out, Freezy.
Yeah, which one you sent it to? Hold on.
Send that
I think
40.
you might be sending it to the wrong one.
Yeah, he got a new cash out.
I got a new one. It's not no cap Freezy. It's Freezy no cap. 2 Cent.
It's the wrong one on the screen.
Oh, snap. Shit. Oh, let me take this off. Well, he ain't lose no money because it ain't gonna go through. Hold on, let me check my phone. Where my phone at? Let me check my phone.
Who you beef with, Poppy?
Nah, man, this right bitch ass. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Poppy. Go ahead.
No, this guy trying to imply and put a jacket. He was trying to say that I'm out here taking pussy and being a predator, bro. That's like you can say whatever you want to me, bro. I don't care. And then when they kind of beat you, they start moving the goalposts, right? Then he starts saying, "Well, he's a tether, so the tethers again." They always go all over the place, except the point that you're making. And then Cub Buddy lying on 4K, and he's still like, "Well, you are a degenerate, and I don't want you around my family and my niece." So I'm telling her to fly his knees now. I'm about to fly his knees out, bro. I'm about to have fun with her too. Her knees like gangsters, my nigga. I know his knees like gangsters, my nigga. Woo, she gonna love me, bro. Fuck around, send that bitch pregnant right back to you, boy.
So is she flying Spirit Flight or United?
Hey, I got 2 free flights, Ruthless. I got a free flight with Delta and with United. And I'm like 4,000 miles away from American.
Oh, Poppy
I fly
got like 40,000 points.
Yeah, man. Well, we're gonna. I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out what is the niece Instagram, man. Hopefully, she's a little baddie. You know what I mean? I like to do the jet ski. I like how they hold on to me when we're in the jet ski. I like those kind of girls. Nah, now it's serious now, man. I'm gonna make it. I'm about to go to. Do we got an Instagram? I'm about to go to his Instagram and follow all the women he follows, nigga. One of them is his niece. I know I'm gonna score. It will say, "Hey, big head. Hey, big head. What's up, nigga? Who is you? Yeah, your baby daddy."
He might not have sent none, man, because I checked my other. I ain't got no notification. Send it to Freezy no cap 2 Cent. Yeah, I ain't got none. Yeah, I ain't see that.
I'm putting a bounty, man. Whoever provide me with her Instagram, giving you $40. 2 shots of Henny right there.
Might be pump faking, man. I don't know. Yeah.
Of course he lying, man. Of course he's lying.
He might be pump faking, man. I don't know. Man.
Oh man, nah.
Free, you done ran everybody off, Freezy?
No, shit. We good enough. This good enough right here. We can do a whole 36 hours with this crew that's up here right now.
Yeah, just say the topic, man, and we're gonna get it going.
So
hold up. He said he sent. Wait, pending. Oh, he said it's pending. Hold on.
Yeah.
He
gotta use this.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on,
Hey, no. Hey, no. Hold on.
Nah.
Good. Hey, no,
Go ahead, old lady.
no. Hey, look, Freezy.
Yeah.
No, hold on, one mic. Put your $50 up. 50.
Uh-oh.
No, hell no. Put your money up.
Send that money. I'm waiting for you to send that money so I can get out. You're gonna entertain the people with your retarded stories.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Hey,
listen.
Hold on.
Okay.
I see what's going on.
Hold on, you can't hear. Hey, listen.
2 cent. You might need to call
Hey,
your
look.
bank.
Yeah.
You might need to call your bank and tell them to
It
verify.
did something.
No, it say could not
That
process.
must be it. I got you.
It say could
Yeah.
not process.
It
That's
must
what
be a
said.
new account.
No.
Oh,
No, you
shit.
send it to the right account. It's just saying we could not process. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. 2 cent.
He gone.
Poppy,
No,
you up here
No, because
beating up on the
I
senior
don't want
citizen,
2 cent
man.
to think that I'm trying to take. Well, y'all know I would never do that anyway. But I'm just saying, like,
He took him in the back chat.
huh?
Screenshot him in the back chat.
I don't think you can screenshot nothing on the back chat.
That's crazy.
But I'm just saying I don't want him to think that
2 cent, you better stay away around them youngsters. They gonna tune you up, bro. But he hate young niggas. He had it in him. I can hear it in his voice. He don't like young.
Vic, the bounty's on, Vic. So you know. So
hey, it don't bother me if somebody wants to spend some money on for Freezer to have some fun, young man.
Be good.
And look,
right.
I do this.
he sent it again. He sent it again, but it's gonna keep saying
can't process.
We could not process. You got. Well, I'm gonna tell you what you got to do, Stan, because a couple of people had this problem earlier. You got to notify your bank or go online and get rid of the restriction. Like your bank is like
doing an anti-theft thing. It's making sure
you're
nobody's
doing an
swiping your
anti-theft
card.
thing. So you got to verify that this cash app that you're trying to send it to is good. So you got to let them know that. Just let them know the transaction you tried to make, and then they're gonna ask you, do you want to process it through, and then you say yeah. That's all.
1-800 process.
That's all that is.
He using his Social Security money, man. So now he just messed up.
My man got a Burberry.
Hold up, there go.
His avatar.
Venus say Cash App gives a number in that message. He can just call it, Freezy.
Give me your girlfriend. Give me your wife's goddamn number. I'll send it to her.
Hold up, no. It say Cash App gives a number in the message. He can just call it. So they gave you a number. Just call that number. 2 cent. Just call that number directly.
2 cents.
Okay, yeah. I did it 3 times.
2 cents. What you trying to buy? You pitching on the job, man.
No, at the end of the day, you know I'm old. Hey, you know I'm old. Nigga got that money. Hey, no. Hold on.
Let me help you out. Do you got PayPal?
No. No, listen. Yeah, okay, we can do PayPal too. But here's what I'm saying to you. Hold on.
Send that 40.
I'm finna put my PayPal in the chat.
Listen, I ain't saying 40, nigga. I said 50 for the sponsorship.
Good, send that
and what
50.
I said, I did it 3 times, and it didn't go through.
Hold on, 2 cents.
I got you.
I'm finna put my
I got you.
PayPal in the chat and the link.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna put the link to the PayPal in the chat. Hey there.
2 Cent, you heard that new song by Antonio Armani? No matter what it costs, I pay for it. Boy, you said I sent it to her. Boy, you try to pull a fast one on her then. Shoot, what? Boy, old school slick. Hey, look,
Hey,
as long as this payment,
hey, you think a nigga,
get through.
you think a nigga over 50 ain't got goddamn $50? Look, no, look, that was
This nigga sound like
that
a
shit
tranny, bro.
said
So
no, it said it was a scam when I tried to do. I'm saying to you, Freezy, it must
saying to
be
you,
a.
Freezy.
Oh my God, God, keep talking over me. But what I'm
Send
saying to
that
you,
money,
when
bitch
I
ass
did it,
nigga.
I'm just saying to you, Freezy, it must be a new account or something because I support a whole bunch of people channels. I just what I do. I'm an old dude. I send money. I sign up for subscriptions and all that shit. I goddamn blessed goddamn congregation.
Okay, 2 Cent. 2 Cent. Do you see what I put in the chat? That's the link to the PayPal.
I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, send that money, man. Old bastards like you are supposed to
Oh,
be
shut
paying.
the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up
I
with your
know.
broke ass. You got all that
Yeah,
money in
but
New York.
in
You
New
from New
York.
York.
You from New
Yeah.
York. Nigga sound
Send
like
it
a
from your.
homo. You
No.
salty
Don't send it from
Santana.
your account.
You sound like RuPaul, nigga. This nigga's
Yeah,
a
he mad.
fucking
He
cross-dressing
mad.
ass nigga,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Freezy. Ask him how much money he sent
Freeze.
today. No,
Hey,
match.
Freeze.
No. Real
Hey,
G's.
man.
Match.
Here's the difference.
All
Here's
you
the
gotta
difference, you
do.
old bastard. This is different,
Yeah.
old bastard. You gotta pay for
Hey,
niggas like me to get off your ass, you bitch ass nigga. I don't have to pay for
listen.
nothing you say, you pussy. I'm
You
important. You not.
talking.
You are nothing, nigga. I ain't gonna pay for you, dummy. Why would I match a bum ass
Hey,
nigga like you? Why would I do that? I don't
listen.
match nobody. Stupid.
Watch this. It's in support of no
It
captivity.
is a
With
part.
free.
Okay, send the money,
I
you whole ass nigga.
know. Okay.
Why would I
Yeah,
match
I'm
a
not.
bum
Hey,
old bastard like you? Why would I do that? You're not in my
I
level, you
apologize
old
for you
bitch.
even.
You're not even in my level. I don't have to match nothing you do, you whole ass nigga. We not in the same class, homie. You is an old bastard that is a homo talking about Gemini tone and all this Saudi bullshit. You crazy, fam.
You should be arguing like this with your elders, Poppy.
I love my other people, man. But some of them,
this new
some of
era,
them gotta
bro.
get slapped.
Hold on. This new era, bro. Hey, anybody can get it. We men, bro. Anybody can get it, bro. Nah, hell
When he's had a heart attack.
I know you ruthless. You ain't talking about peace, bro. Not you talking about peace.
Peace
You
and
got
a bottle
to
of
be the
hair
last.
Hold up. Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez. Thank you, Joseph, for your $50 super cap. Joseph came through with a 50. He said, New Mexico just put a border wall between these gents' argument. Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, Joseph. Joseph is the new official sponsor of tonight's show. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor is $50 or more now. Shout out to the last sponsor, just a regular dude. Thank you, Joseph A. Gomez.
But Freezy, did you hear my argument and my points from earlier being made on this channel?
Joseph, say it again.
My argument earlier about people are double talking when they say money ain't the most important part, but they ain't fucking with a broke nigga. I ain't saying she a gold digger, right? But she ain't fucking with a broke nigga.
Hey, Joseph, if you hear my voice, write something else in the chat, Joseph. Write something else in the chat.
But you hear what I'm saying, Freezy?
Yeah.
I ain't saying she ain't
Hey,
no
Freezy.
gold,
Yes, sir.
but she ain't fucking with no broke nigga.
Oh, at the end of the day, this thing you ain't on here for your health. At the end of the day, me and my the dude Blanco. All I'm just saying, I know we done talked so much mess back and forth. Okay, match me. Say He don't want to do the match for a reason, and I get it, and it's
Because I
okay.
don't
You can
want to,
shut.
pussy. I never match
I
nobody.
know, I
When
know.
pe-
It's all
when
good.
people
Well,
when
then
people
shut
kick me
up.
off the panel, when people kick me
How
off the
much?
panel, guess
How
what?
much does it
I'm
cost to
gone.
get
It's
him
not
off the panel?
you.
How
You
much
know
it
why?
costs to get him
Because
off? Freezy.
whatever you
How
say,
much
because whatever you said in life, it doesn't matter to
today?
me, you bitch ass nigga. So I wouldn't
No,
pay.
no,
I wouldn't pay for
I
your bum
no,
ass.
because
It's right here.
you being unruly.
Hold
You
on.
being unruly.
It's
You know
rolling
I
on the.
never called
Hold
you
on,
a
2 cent.
bitch, a
2
You
pussy,
ought
cent.
to
and none of
pay.
that.
You
2
gotta pay,
cent.
you bitch ass nigga.
2
Okay,
You
cent.
gotta pay.
Hold on, y'all.
get
2
this nigga
cent.
off of here.
2 cent. It's scrolling on the bottom. It's $10 for 10 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $50 for 60 minutes, $100 for
I
2
know
hours,
that,
$100 for 2 hours.
man.
A loser like you
How
gotta
much do
pay
I
to
have to
get me
pay?
off. Go ahead, pay
How
you
much
bitch
do
ass
I have
nigga.
to pay?
That's the
I
only
ain't
thing you
saying
good for.
okay.
It's scrolling
Listen,
on the bottom.
at the end of the day, I know he ain't no match me. He
Wait,
ain't
hold
about that
on.
life.
2 cent.
Pay 500.
2
Pay
cent. Look.
500, pussy.
Shut
2
up,
cent.
nigga.
It's scrolling. It's scrolling on the bottom. 2 cent.
I see it. I see it, bro. I see it. I
Yeah,
see
pay the 500, nigga.
the
Bitch ass
amount.
niggas like you gotta pay for niggas like me, bitch ass nigga.
Tell me when you see
Pay.
500. Tell me when you see
Pay
500. I'll
500.
wait.
Pay the
I'll wait.
500.
Tell me when you see 500. I'll wait.
Listen, I'm a fly motherfucker. I don't have to pay for a bum like you. I don't pay for
I
nobody. You
know.
gotta pay for me, nigga. Pay.
I know.
Pay to get me off the panel.
I
Go ahead.
know. I know.
I
I know.
know. That's
You
the
know
truth,
I and
homie.
you know I
PayPal.
will. Cause I'm sick of I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you, bro. I promise you. I'm
Pay. Cool. Just pay.
Did you
I'm
click the
waiting for
pay?
you to pay.
Did you click the PayPal?
Freeze, you only have
You
one
would,
concern.
yeah, you would never be that important to me for me to pay
hey,
one
hey,
penny.
Freeze.
If Freezy
I
turned the
know dude
bounty,
he
if
be
Freezy
up
turned the
there a
bounty
lot.
into one
Oye,
penny,
estoy
I still
helado,
would
ya
say
sé corro.
no. I still would like
Él
no.
estaría allí mucho tiempo.
Yeah,
Oh
at
shit,
the end
what's
of the
that?
day. I know he's up there a lot. I know that. I'm talking about today.
It's not gonna
Today.
jump, y'all. I
How
told you.
much does it cost? You know, hey, Ted DiBiase, how much does it cost to get him off the stage? Just time him out. I ain't saying block
$1.
him. How much does it cost?
$1.
Wow.
I'm sick of hearing you. I'm sick of hearing you, bro. It's all good.
It's
It costs
$20 for
$1.
20 minutes. 50. You sent 50 already. Just you can. If you send 50, it's an hour.
Yeah, I already sent the money. Yeah.
You send it
Hold
to the
on.
PayPal.
Hold on.
Send it.
Oh, you said send
You
it to
gotta
PayPal.
pay.
Okay.
Go ahead, send it. You gotta
Oh,
pay
I
for
thought it
fly
went through
niggas
on
like
K.
me,
Hold
pussy.
on. I got you.
Ain't no hold on. Hurry
I'll
up.
find the PayPal.
You
Hey,
losers
baby.
like you gotta pay.
Did you
Losers
click?
Hey,
like
Did
you
you
gotta pay for
go on
winners.
PayPal and use my card.
wait?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna get this.
Did you
I'm gonna
click
get
the
this
link?
goddamn immigrant off of here, and he think he about to
Oh, it hurt
talk
my
shit.
feelings.
I'm gonna get your immigrant
Oh,
ass off of here. Hold on.
immigrant. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Go to
crying.
PayPal
I'm crying. I'm
Did you click the
and
crying. They
link in
calling
the
me
chat?
immigrant.
send
The
free
link is
just
in
a
the
little
chat.
bread.
The
Yeah, you
PayPal
can
link.
do that. You can do it tomorrow, but you won't do it today.
The PayPal link
Just
is in
let
the
me
chat.
know.
Hey, 2 cents.
Yeah. Yes,
Tell black
sir.
people, white people are the original immigrants.
Yeah.
Hold on. 2
Yeah.
cent. The PayPal link is in the chat. 2 cent.
Ariel and Sender. This nigga had three
Oh no,
hours to do anything.
go to his page. Go to his page.
And tell that girl
If you
to
go to
send her
his page,
number,
you'll be able to
man.
see PayPal. No, I'm gonna send
Is
it. I'm gonna
your
send it
girl?
through my
Is that
girl.
your girl? Is that your girl? Hey, baby, what's your number, man? Come forward with a real nigga
I
over here,
said,
man.
yeah, this nigga
Come
just
forward with a
talking. Hey,
real
he on
one
his New
over
York
here,
shit.
baby.
He on it.
Come,
Hey,
come, come,
look, at the end of the
come
day,
forward with that
he
big,
on his
long,
New York
strong
shit. I'm cool
king.
with it.
Come forward
He
with the
on his
long,
New York
strong
shit.
king over here. Hey, baby. You wanna be all up in the video with Pappy, baby? Well, where she at? Put her on the phone, man. Get your ass off the phone, pussy. Nobody wanna talk to you no more. Hey, let me show you what a real Mac would do for that pussy, baby.
The great
Where you
Bobby
at?
keeps saying, can we all just get along?
Hey, 2
I'm not
cent.
mad at him.
2 cents. So what you
I
finna
bet
send it to the? You finna send it to the
I bet
PayPal?
I bet you
Yeah,
won't put her
I got
on
my
the
girl
phone
right
though.
here. Send him $50.
I bet
Send him
you won't put her on
$50.
the phone. You know, you put that woman on the phone, she will be
Right there.
gone.
That nigga,
She
hey,
will
he
be
just talking.
gone.
He on
She
his New
will be
York
gone.
shit.
Put her
Them
on the
niggas in New
phone.
York be
Put her
like
on the
that, bro.
phone.
Sometimes
Hey, baby.
them niggas
Hey,
be on
Pappy.
that talk shit.
Come here
Send
and
this
let me
shit.
show you the best things
Send
in
whatever
life,
you want.
baby. I
Yeah.
can teach you some things, baby. I'm
I
good at
know I can
business.
teach you some
I'm good
things,
at a whole
baby.
lot of things, baby.
I love it. I love
Hey,
it.
I'm a family man
Hey,
for the right pussy. Hey,
and keep
baby,
me
get on the phone.
occupied. Keep me occupied for another 30 minutes. I
Yeah,
promise you. But I'm
put that
still gonna
old woman
support
on
my
the
people's
phone, bro.
show.
Put that
I'm still
old
gonna support
bro
my
on the
people's
phone,
show.
nigga. Yeah, no, put it on the phone. Put it on
Yeah.
the phone so I can take it away from you.
Hey,
You
make
wanna
that
be
nigga
here with
match
here.
that shit. Hey, freeze it. Make him match it.
Make it mad at you. Make
Make
it
him
mad
match it.
at no. Nobody can make me
Match
do
it.
nothing, buddy. But okay. But
Match it.
look,
Well then
hey,
shut
pussy
up to
boy.
me then, nigga. Your little ass,
Put it
your little money ass nigga. Shut up to
little
me.
money. Put it on the
I'm
phone.
big dog. Hey,
Hey, what's her
hey,
name?
shake
Hey,
your
what's her
shit.
name?
Freeze it.
Hey, what's
Tell
her
that nigga
name?
to
What's her
match or
name?
shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Gentlemen,
Tell
what's
him
her
to
name?
match or
is
shut
there
up.
is there a
Hey,
way we
what's her
can
name?
Yeah.
is there a way we can
Yeah. You a hoe.
What?
You a hoe.
And,
is there a way we
hey,
can
your bitch about to be
You a
our hoe
hoe.
now, nigga.
so
Your bitch about to be our hoe now.
Poppy,
Hey, put her on the phone.
Poppy,
I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't do it.
Ah,
Poppy.
yeah.
You scared of this beautiful
Is
chocolate,
there a way
man.
we
Put her on
can
the phone.
reconcile this?
Yeah.
Is there a way we can reconcile this madness?
Yeah. Nah, it's all
Cool.
good.
No, he
Hey,
trying to
at the
put
end of the day,
that jacket on me,
it's
man. I don't
supporting the
appreciate
show.
that.
It's supporting the
OG,
show. It's
Yeah, support
supporting
the
the
show.
show.
Yeah.
2 cents, OG 2 cents.
Hey, look,
You should
you
apologize.
talking all that shit. You ain't supporting shit. You just
Cool.
bumping your gums. And I
I
know
know.
people like you.
I
And
know.
women
You know what?
recognize
You know
they
what?
know people like you. You just want to talk. Shut the fuck
You all
up
are,
and match
I
it.
know.
Match it.
I
So
know.
2
Match
cents.
it.
Hold on.
You know
Hold
what
on.
I want to support? I want to support your
Yeah.
women. I want to
Hold,
support her dreams. Put her on the
hold on
phone so
real
I can
quick.
support her.
Poppy. Hold on. So 2 cents,
You're
when you
welcome.
said you know people like him,
Yeah.
were you initially talking about him when you said
Yes.
that?
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm saying, were you initially talking about him when you said that? Because how you say you know people like him.
I do. And see, this is the thing about it. I cannot sit here and talk and be like, oh, I'm just so normal and this, that, and other. I've done things. I can do things. Nigga, give me a kiss. Yeah, nigga, I put my back. Hey, look, I put my back on the backboard before in playing sports because
What
I know what. No,
kind of weirdo shit is that?
no, I'm just saying I had some gifts and talents. No,
I
no,
see y'all
just
later.
listen to me. Okay,
I see
no,
this nigga.
okay,
Hey, bitch,
back out,
nigga.
back out,
Put your
back
bitch on
out.
your phone so I can take it with
Hey,
me.
listen. Hey,
Shout
freeze.
out to
Let him go.
2 Cent.
Let him go.
Hold
Let
on,
him
2
go.
Cent.
Let
Shout
him
out to
go.
2
It's all
Cent.
good.
Hold on, 2 Cent. Shout out to 2 Cent.
Look.
Appreciate the $50 2 Cent. Poppy he has an hour. Poppy has an hour before he comes back. Poppy can come back at
Yeah.
8:50. It's 7:50
Yeah.
now
I'll be gone.
unless somebody pay $50 to bring Poppy back.
Yeah.
He
Thank
has to be
you.
gone for an hour. Shout out to
Thank
2
you,
Cent. And
Jesus.
2 Cent he is the co-sponsor, official co-sponsor of tonight's show. Right along with who was that? Right along with Joseph A. Gomez. We appreciate you, 2 Cent. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate you. We
Man,
really do
it's all
appreciate you.
about support. It's all about support. I ain't about nobody bumping their gums about what they're gonna do and all that kind of stuff. No.
OG 2
The
cents. I have a
game,
question.
the game about to come on. But when I tell you, when I know people like him, I got a 6 cent, so to speak, like a dog. When hey, look, it's crazy to everybody else. If you don't know it, I'm like, damn, why is that dog barking at him so bad? And this, that, yeah,
You got
I get it. I get it.
You got 6 cents.
Hold up, Ruthless. They want me to play the song for 2 Cent for his bounty. Here we go.
Yeah. Wrap it up, baby.
You can't trap me, no
Yeah, you about to play
captivity.
this song. Hold on.
Freeze.
Hey,
I know it's hard to
that's still the wrong
understand
cash
me.
app up there.
Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused, though,
Oh,
please don't
okay.
ask
My
where my
bad.
mind be. It's about the community. Swing like slide. Was it appreciating the way that I like give you 50 shades of me? Hell no, I'm not a saint, but God bless me. No captivity. Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets.
That's just a surprise.
No captivity. Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets.
Who made that song?
Appreciate that next level. I don't know why I ain't changed it the first time, but yeah, it's $50 for Poppy to come back. Until then, he won't be able to come back until $8.50. If anybody wants to pay the $50.
Okay,
2 cents.
thank you. Yeah,
Almost cents
I'm
because
surprised that dude. Hey, it's a guy called King Rooster. He be spitting some knowledge. I don't think he really said much, but I know him because I only ran into you maybe 2 months ago, and my brother told me about it, and it got in my algorithm and stuff like that. All I want to do is support. I didn't have the opportunity to be able to support, and I know what you're doing. I know how hard it is to buy this equipment and deal with other people, and you get frustrated and stuff like that. I'm trying to sit in here and learn. I'm sitting in my desk a lot of times, but I'm not gonna deal with those type of degenerate people like him. He can sit
OG,
in the
OG,
corner.
OG 2
Go ahead,
cents.
bro.
Did
Yes,
you
sir.
just call? I just want to clarify. When you talking about degenerate people, who are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know if you was been on the show. I was talking about, it was a young man that was speaking to me. I think his name was like Blanco or something like that. He was very degenerate. He don't even know I'm old enough to goddamn birthed him. I know he don't have the respect, and I don't expect that respect from him or people that's close to. I know you can beat me up, you can shoot me, anything like that. It's the respect level. They don't have no respect.
OG 2 cents.
Yes,
But the
sir.
question I have for you is, weren't you indulging
Indulgent in what?
in the rhetoric of degeneracy?
No.
I need you to
Look,
say
I
something
am okay. You asked me a question. Let me answer it.
Okay.
If you want to answer my question, go ahead, and I'll wait.
Okay, you said no, that's why. And then I
Okay,
said,
go ahead. No,
I heard
I'm
you
listening.
say some
I'm
degeneracy.
listening. Answer my question.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, I heard
Because
you say, so I said, did you say, did you indulge? You said no, right? And
no, I did not say that. Listen, I did not say that. I didn't say I didn't indulge. I just asked you a simple question. I said, go on with what you're gonna do and how you're gonna do, and explain something to me. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, and I find this a lot happening in these spaces, right? We call people degeneracy after we have indulged in the degeneracy ourselves, right? Like they call us some name, we call them names back. They say some disgusting stuff, we say some stuff back, and then when they go or they're not around, then we call them degeneracy. So, in my opinion, both of y'all was indulging in degeneracy, which is,
Of course.
sometimes it's
Man,
okay.
ask the question
We
that
just gotta.
It happened.
I don't see degeneracy. I just saw mutual combat.
No,
It's like
Well,
it
they was
was.
going back and forth. And look, I was ready to take
Hey,
bets with my Mexican hat
Yeah,
on, my cowboy boots. It was like a cockfight.
I'm
I'm trying to
agreement
see who
with you,
coming out
Rooster.
on top, man. Look,
Rooster, I'm
it
in
was
agreement
fun.
with you, right?
This
I'm in
been
agreement with
crazy
you,
though.
right? I'm just saying
yeah.
They
is
crazy.
OG made
Okay.
a clarifying statement and said to a degenerate. That's what it is. I'm with you, Rooster. It was just a back and
Hey,
forth, getting off the
It
chest.
was a
But when
mutual
we say
combat,
degenerate,
man. It's just
you know what I mean? You got to
yeah.
include yourself too.
If
yeah,
you've
cause
been
you
on
did
here
most
long
of you
enough,
did
no, hold on,
you did indulge in it.
hold
You
on, one
did.
second. Let me say this: if you've been on here long enough, I ain't saying you just caught a little small sound bite and stuff. You know, this young man is very degenerate, and how he was talking. He even knew my age and everything. He didn't care, and he don't give a f. I get it. I have to deal with it accordingly. But what I was saying to him, sometimes you have to deal with somebody force with force. I'm a god doggone grown man. I promise you. I will meet force with force.
Where you
And
from,
it's
OG?
hard to do that. It's
He gonna
hard to
call
do.
you.
No,
Where you from?
he's a warrior. Hey, the dude I was talking to, I promise you, he's a warrior. Matter of fact, no, I think that dude said he was a boxer or something like that. He's a warrior. So I have to talk to him as a warrior. Understand what I'm saying and what I'm talking about. I am not your peer.
So where you from, OG 2 Cents?
Hey, Ruthless, wait, man. Can I ask some? It's been bothering me. Freezy, I just want to ask, did you record that song, bro, or did you use like AI to make it?
You muted, nigga.
You muted up. Bro.
I said, nah, my brother Nightish, he did that for me. You know who
Yeah,
Nightish
AI. He's
is?
AI.
He's another content creator.
Yeah, so it's an AI joint, yeah?
I don't know how Nightish did it.
Yeah, it's AI. It's AI.
Yeah.
It's AI. But it's a good song. It's a good song.
Yeah.
You know,
It sound good. Hey, long as you got the job done, it sound good. I'm about to say,
if you
damn,
stay long
Freezy,
enough, stay long enough, you're gonna hear Freezy sing
you
too.
in the studio now, Free? Shit. Yeah,
Where
man,
OG
how you
6
got
Cents
it
at?
done? It sound good.
OG 6 Cents, come back.
So Ruthless, do you think it's
Who am I talking to?
who you talking to?
Oh, it's next level.
Nah, I'm Nasty Nate.
Damn.
Nah.
You said that too. Hey, you got to slow down. Don't just force it
Nah,
in there like
I'm
that.
talking
You
about
got to.
I'm talking about the
You got
picture,
to.
man. I'm talking about the
That
picture.
man said nasty Nate, man. You throw that in there too fast, bro. I wasn't even looking at. I was just
I'm
shit.
talking about the picture.
Man, next time you
The
introduce
picture.
yourself, man, look, slow down first, bro.
Now,
Too
so
fast.
Rufus, do you what do you feel about the disconnect between like the different generations of men?
I believe the older generation was more delusional than the newer generation, so that's the disconnect. The older generation lied to new generation of men, or the coming generation of men, talking about, you know, be stoic, chivalry, and then the new men are receiving a great amount of disrespect from these women, so they felt like their parents lied to them, or did not, or at least did not give them all the tools to properly deal with this. So I think that's the big disconnect, because a lot of old guys come on here talking about their projecting their past lives onto 2025, and that shit just ain't applicable, right? So yeah, that is the disconnect. Old people stuck in their ways. They think that because they grew up in the 60s, the 70s, that everything, all the women and how men are the same as it was back then.
Nah, man. And if I can say something on that, bro. I saw a similar thing happen on CT's channel, on CT's live stream. Shout out to him too, bro. But there was this, I think it was Eric, like, and this old head, and they were going back and forth, bro. And it was the same thing. And at one point, I think it's like the old heads, it's the same old story, bro. They want their respect, bro. And they feel like the younger generation doesn't give them their respect. But I feel like in the it's also in like the reverse. It's like the young kids, the young generation is like, yo, you don't understand what we're doing here. It's like you're out of time. You're not getting it. You just and they kind of see like you did some shit wrong. Like if I was in your shoes back in the day, like that point kept coming up. Like I wouldn't have done it the same way you guys have, like with the marching and all that. Like some of the shit that old heads are proud of, let's say, the young niggas don't even look at it like as a flex. They look at it like, nah. You went wrong, actually.
So this is also a issue, right? Right. Oh, the older people think that back in the day how used to get a lot of like the OGs in the hood, dudes put in work. They was the the looked upon people will follow after that. But times change, right? Now it's whoever has the most money has the power, right? It's just the name of the game now. It's period. And the OGs are trying to come in, or triple OGs are trying to say, hey, y'all need to get the nuclear family back together and da da da, and y'all need to follow and vet and all this old shit. When people are following now more than ever their dreams, and most people dream of being rich or well-to-do, and this is the sentiment. Just like the conversation being Freezy and then we have earlier in the stream or the other stream, the women were saying, well, it's not just about the money. I don't just get that for the money. Money ain't important, but he can't be broke, right? So which is a contradiction, right? So if it ain't about the money, why do you care whether he's broke or not? At the end of the day, right, when you go on dates or when you're dealing with people, people tend to judge you based on your place in life, right? So if you're walking around and you pull up in an old ass truck, but cheap discount codes, niggas and women are not rocking with you, man. It's just not going to happen, and it's the truth. And we don't
based
want
on your capability.
we
Whatever
don't
you're
want to
capable
admit
of,
that,
that
right?
increases your chance.
The delusion is real, right? Men actually think women really love them for their personality and all this old shit, right? But one thing women are
Love is
good at,
conditional.
is they know how to put on a show to make you think, stupid. You think I really love you because your personality? Don't lose that job and don't let these bills not get paid. And you're gonna really see the other side of me, right? So, but long as I'm
Let them
good,
lights go out.
Say, Rufus, how you go from talking about two different generation of men to talking about women?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not really blaming the women. I'm just saying the value which are placed in men, right, is set standard by the women for the most part, and the men think that the value owed is still intact. Oh, don't leave with your wallet. Take her to the park, Starbucks, right? Before you do all these things. They don't deal with money, but that's 60s and 70s, right? This is 2025. So now what I'm saying is the men now are even more judged and more looked at for their economic success by the women. I'm not saying the women are the problem. I'm saying is they set the standard, and the men have to either match that or be single. It's just the way of the game.
Nah, you ain't got. They don't really set no standard. You can choose the one that'll choose you. See, don't live above your means. If you know you ain't cute as me, King Rooster, you ain't got no business up in that pretty woman face like that. You know what I'm saying?
But you're
Dog,
so
if you
provider.
know you funny looking, you better go get you some money so
Rooster,
you can
you're
buy
so
what I
provider.
get for free.
Rooster, you're so provider.
I know. Yeah, I'm a sole provider, but conditions can change. I
You're
can
the same
fall off
thing.
too. Shit. Hey, you better get what I know not to pull up. Look, you said take your woman to the park. Sometimes taking to the park ain't no good thing because there's a nigga out there that got a better car than you. Don't take out to them wolves to ravish now. Okay, shit, she might change her mind on a good Sunday at the park. Folks swinging and got them speakers booming. Oh, why you ain't got a car like that? She starts a mess and be at the park next week with that other nigga. Now you better, hey, man, get you some money, y'all, and don't let these women and these men worry y'all, man. Just take it one day at a time. That's the only thing y'all can do, bro. Y'all don't know why y'all worried about this. You know what I'm saying? Everything is conditional and situational. So hey, it is what it is, man. But I'm glad I ain't got these problems. Old King Rooster, I ain't gonna have no problem.
Let me clarify this though. Let me say a clarifying statement, right, to next level. Mm-hmm. You know what? And you guys do have a point, right? I believe that men like to be dominated by their women. I believe men like women to wear the pants in a lot of cases, right? And so I can't blame the women for taking advantage of what the demand is, right?
Tell you if you
The
turn that shit
supply,
down.
the supply,
Hell no.
the supply and the demand, right, is what dictates the dating market, right? And the women who are independent mindset, who are, dominant, they are in demand. And proving on these places, men like to be, they're taking a step back,
Don't
right?
no
They're letting the
man that
women run
got
the
no
show.
sense. Look, Ruthless. Don't no man that got some sense want no independent minded woman. You know she ain't no help for nobody, man. We ain't gonna say that. All men know they want that help me or that person that's able to help. The first thing I'm gonna ask you to do, if I get with you for a specific amount of time, get what I'm finna do. I'm finna see how much you finna give me out your purse. If you ain't got nothing to give me out your purse, you ain't no help. Because one of these days I'm gonna fall. And I need to know that you capable of giving me something instead of going.
No,
No, bro.
she's leaving. She's leaving, Vic.
No, all women ain't gonna leave. I ain't gonna do them like that.
At
Some
least
women
98%.
look,
At
you
least
got women
98%.
that sleep in cars with you. You got women that traveling all over the road, sleeping in trucks with dudes and all that stuff. You know what I'm
But
saying? They making their money and they making their way. Yeah,
you got
all
some
of them ain't gonna leave, man.
because
All
they
of them ain't
might.
gonna leave.
You got
You
some
got
2%
some women
off,
that's
but
so hard up for
98%.
their
Hey,
men,
Vic.
they'll go
So let
out
me
there
help
and
you with a
sell
stat, right?
themselves. So
Let me help
for
you.
that man. So
Vic, let me help
I
you
know
with an
what you
interesting stat, right? And this is real. When you go to prison, right? Most men,
that's
wives,
locked up. That's a
girlfriends,
different thing. You supposed to leave your ass.
wives or girlfriends. If you get over, let's say you get over 5 years, their women are gone before they hit the yard. 98%
If you
of
go to
all the
prison,
wives and women, right? For 5 years, right? Or 3 years or more. 3
ruthless.
years or more.
Ruthless.
And
If you
some
go
of
to
these,
prison, when they sentence you, no,
so
when you
let
go
me
to
finish.
prison,
Let me finish my point.
when you go to prison,
Let me finish my point, Vic. I just want to finish my point. I'm gonna give it to
ruthless.
you. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. All I'm saying is, this is what I've seen. Women are only as good. Women are only really good as if they're being taken care of and provided for. If you're asking them anything outside of you to match your value, you're losing proposition.
Not all of it. Look, when you go, hold on. When you go to prison, know what you supposed to tell that woman? You supposed to tell that woman, look, don't worry about me, and you ain't supposed to be worrying about her, cause you can't deal with what you got to deal with up in there, thinking about what's going on the outside. Man, you got 5 years, so that 5 years of that screwing to do whatever, because you decided to make a decision to be outside of her life. You supposed to be happy she getting that coochie up
So Vic,
to put some money
so
on
you
your
said
commissary. Nigga.
right there,
Shit.
Vic, right there. You said I made a decision. What if I went to jail on behalf of her? I protected her. I
So
wanted her
you mean to
family.
tell me you ain't gonna turn state, and so she had to go to jail too? Cause
No.
that means she operate.
Listen, Vic. Listen,
All right.
what if some dude was trying to talk to her, or whatever take, and I had to do this dude up, right? Real
Shout
bad.
out to Ashton.
Why
Shout out
would
to
you have
Ashton
to
in the
do him?
building. What's up,
Maybe
Ashton?
Why would you have to?
I told him to walk away, and he's like, "Fuck that! I talk to him if I want to." And then he gets in my face, so I'm not gonna back down, and I take him down.
That ain't
I
his
get 5 years.
problem. You supposed to check your girl. You supposed to been told your girl why you ain't moved when this nigga was approaching, bro.
It's just a question,
Y'all
Vic.
got it wrong.
Vic, it's just a
No,
question.
bro.
It's just a
That nigga
question.
don't owe you no loyalty and no
Vic,
nothing. You
Vic,
supposed to check your old
Vic,
lady.
let me
Why
finish
you
the
ain't
question.
moved when the wolf was
Vic,
right there?
let me
You
finish the
trying to
question,
get
Vic.
ate up?
Vic,
Man,
I'm
no,
just
bro.
saying, it's a question, Vic.
Y'all
If
nigga got it
you
wrong.
just know, because you made a statement, you said, well, if you made a choice to go to jail. No, I'm saying, no, what if I was doing something stoic, I was just being my part as my value, right, of protecting, right, and it cost me 5 years. Do you think that woman's still gonna wait the whole 5 years?
You wouldn't protect if a man walks up on your old lady and she don't move her bucket head ass out the way to get out of the eyesight of that dude. You wasn't protecting her. You interfering, which is cock blocking, because she was trying to make a play. Your female supposed to move. And that nigga don't owe no loyalty. Man, if
you saying
it
you with
look,
your
if
woman,
that
your
nigga
wife,
ain't no
and a man comes
orthodontist,
up
you ain't got
and
no
she
business
entertain the
smiling in that
conversation.
nigga face. If
I'm
he
just
ain't
saying, if
your
your wife,
dentist, what you
if you
laughing
said,
and kicking for?
Vic, if you're saying is your wife gets entertained by a man, she entertained the conversation, you're just gonna walk away?
No, she better walk away.
What
My
if she don't?
gripe ain't
What
gonna
if she
be
don't
with.
though?
Cause
What
look,
if she
I'd have
don't?
been around you long enough,
Well,
and
you
I
can,
told you
you
what
can
not to
be
do.
in the house.
You
You
better walk
know,
away because that nigga don't owe me nothing. He's doing what a
okay,
man's supposed to do. You supposed to
Let's take
check
another
your
hold on,
example.
watch
household,
this
bro.
game. I'm about to say something. Hey, look, the dude.
Vic, so let's take another example, right?
So let's have the chicken.
What if he was wrongfully convicted?
Who was wrongfully convicted?
The guy who went to jail for 5 years. One of them, he was not stopped. They planted evidence on him. He didn't, and they did him over with some funky
What do
shit.
you
That's
want, Bruce Lee?
extreme.
You
That's
want her to
extreme. You
not
know, a
have
lot of
sex
time when we go to
while you're
jail,
locked up.
a lot of time when you go to jail, a lot of time when you go to jail for 5 years, a lot of time you ain't wrongfully convicted.
No,
You
no,
was
no,
in
no,
there.
no. I'm just
You was
hypothetical,
actually
Vic. We're
doing
living
it.
in the hypothetical, Vic. I'm just telling you. I'm not saying, Vic. I'm not trying to get into. Well, I'm just saying, most. When I went to prison, one thing I know for sure, whether you had 1 year or 20 years, your woman was not going to be there for you. That
You
was
supposed been
the
told them when they told you how much time you
that
got.
was Vic.
You
That
supposed
was
to say,
the
baby, I
most.
love you, but hey,
That was the most. Because this is why a lot of niggas snitch, Vic. This is why a lot of niggas snitch because they know their woman is going to walk. So they try to get back to that coochie,
well,
right? So my point is,
but they ain't snitching. Why they ain't snitching on the girl then?
no,
Because
I'm just saying,
whatever
Vic,
he
Vic,
did, she was using some of the money.
I understand it. I'm
No,
not.
bro, y'all.
I hear you, Vic. I'm
Yeah, go
not
ahead.
disputing you. What I'm saying is, Vic, women are so unreliable, especially when adversity hits. In most cases, right?
You got to teach
And
them
I
how to
just
be
use prison.
reliable
But you're
compared to
tricking,
what
bro.
you
You're
doing, bro.
tricking, Ruthless.
I use
Ruthless,
prison.
you're tricking.
I use prison.
You agree that you're a tricking mindset.
Who's just talking?
You agree that you're a tricking lifestyle and you have a tricking mindset. So it it comes to terms that yeah, of course she's gonna a trick doesn't ask for loyalty, right?
Well, see,
It's
me,
I
if
use
I'm
it for now.
listen, Cash kid, if I'm taking women out and I'm paying for their time with me, right? I go to jail. I'm not expecting anything. I don't expect them to run, right? So that doesn't apply to me. There's no obligation, right? But if I'm married or in a long-lasting commitment, there's an expectation there. If I go to jail or adversity comes through,
If you're married, there's like
I expect you to be
commissary
there.
visits, right? There's that what do they call it? Conjugal visits. Conjugal visits.
Depending on the type of case you got, depending on what you go. If it's federal, no conjugal visits. State,
As long as you
you
ain't
might
violent, they
you might get
probably leave.
approved
What state on?
if you
Depending
don't
Hey,
on
have
what state.
this
As
what I
long as
want
there
to
ain't no
know.
violent
This what
charge.
I want to know, Ruthless.
Yeah.
Why don't you consider what you do tricking? That's what I want to know.
because it's just me I'm providing a good time. I like the company of women who can't afford to match me or what I do. So, and then also I'm getting and then I want to experience, right? This experience that I'm creating, because this is how my life is. I'm bringing her along because she has something I want, which is her vagina, right? And
So you expect to have sex with these girls?
I'm having sex. So
you're having sex.
That's up front.
Okay, so
That's up
you're
front. That's
having sex.
before
And
we
are
even
you
get in the
wait,
number situation is we fucking.
So that's
Mandatory.
that's already an expectation off the dribble.
Yes.
And then it's also not expected for you to be in committed relationships with them either.
Well, no, it's not. That's not expected either.
So you're not in committed relationships and sex is expected, but it's not tricking?
No, it's not tricking.
Why? Okay, can you tell me again
Boy,
why
they
it
gonna
ain't
say
tricking?
you praying on the weak.
Listen, because what I'm doing is, right, I'm doing the same. I'm getting everything in a relationship that I'm getting in a transaction, right? I'm getting the same thing. The nigga that's in a relationship with a woman for 5 years, right? Taking her out to dinner, sparing his resources with her. I'm doing the same thing without all the baggage, right? I don't have to deal with the baggage. Meaning I don't have to deal with her personality. I don't have to deal with her, whatever it is that's wrong with her.
So they like so basically it's like a escort play date.
No. We meet. It's platonic, right? We meet somewhere, grocery market.
No,
Mall.
I'm saying
We
that
start out
escorts do that. Or
No,
escorts offer different.
An escort, you call somebody else, and then they send somebody, and they're automatically going with the intentions. You pay them already.
Or they could work for themselves.
No,
right?
but what I'm saying is, you could call it. Okay, Freeze. I'm not even gonna argue that, right? You can call it what you want.
You can't.
Hold on. An escort could work for herself. She could take calls, and even if a dude is not expecting sex, even if some escorts just they just go out on a date with a man because he just want to go out on a nice time, or a dude might hire an escort to take to a banquet, but she might be like a high level escort that know how to dress, and she might look better than the usual woman. Some escorts are just for different purposes, not just for having sex. Am I wrong, y'all?
Okay, so
would you consider yourself a sponsor?
So to respond to Freezy's statement, right?
Yeah.
Then every man is getting escort, right? Because every man, whether he has intentions or not, is putting up front payment.
Nah, man. What are you talking about?
But
you're going into these situations,
and there's an expectation.
But you're going into these situations expecting to pay money, expecting sex, and expecting to have a good time with these women.
Okay, so right, but Freezy, can we be honest? Every time
you can get sex for free.
And every
You
time
know
you
that.
meet one, let's say every time
let it finish. Go ahead, Ruthless. I'm gonna give you the floor.
Yeah, every time you meet a woman to date her, the expectation is to have sex or more, right? So everybody has the expectation.
Really. No.
Well, I mean, I'm saying when we talk about the dating phase, right? That is an expectation.
Well, on the dating
whether
thing,
you want it on the first night or a month later, if you're taking her out on dates, you're taking her, y'all going to different places that cost money. There's an expectation that I'm going to get some after this, or eventually. That's never not an
a lot of times when a man approaches a woman to date, there's a strong possibility that he's looking into if she's cool enough to be in a relationship.
No, but I'm just saying, once you guys get in the car and go to, let's just say, a movie, right? A restaurant movie, et cetera, one night, right?
Yeah. You're saying you're looking to smash.
And right, he's looking to eventually get some of that coochie.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what we talking about.
So hold on. Well, here's the thin line. Here's the thin line. Every man that possibly spend money on a girl, even if they go out to eat or whatever, he's hoping to get some coochie. That's even if it's not an escort situation or anything, even if it's just a man approach a woman, they exchange numbers and they agree to meet up or whatever, right? Every man is damn near 90% of men are expecting to get some coochie. I agree with you on that.
Yes.
Yeah. But what's the thin line between a regular dude approaching a woman and getting to know her and hopefully getting some coochie in the process, and a man only expecting to meet up with women to have sex, and you know what I'm saying? That's as far as it's gonna go. He's not trying to be in no relationship. He's not trying to be tied down. He just want to have sex. What's the fine line between that and that? And he's expected to spend money. He's going to spend money, right?
The difference is red tape, right? The guy the guy who's spending the money, he's cutting through the red tape. He doesn't have to say as much. He doesn't have to have game. He doesn't have to hear the bullshit. He come there for the one purpose that he wants, and he just cut through the red tape and get to the point. Where the other guy has to go around the world.
So no red tape, meaning it's more transactional.
Well, it's all transactional. Everything's transactional. It's just more.
What I'm saying is, it's strictly transactional.
No, listen. Okay, both are the
Yes,
same.
you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
It's less nuances in.
No.
Listen, what I'm saying. It's less nuances, right? It's less intimate nuances in your scenario than a regular guy just approaching a woman.
Okay.
He just trying to get to know her. They talk on the phone. They're talking on the phone. He's getting to know her. He's trying to win her over. Eventually, they go out on a date a few weeks later or a month or two later, and then they get to know each other some more. They hang out. They start liking each other. Yeah, he's gonna spend a little bread, but basically it's because they like each other and they're looking. They potentially could go into a relationship or committed relationship.
Once again, right?
You not trying to be in no relationship.
Okay, so let me ask.
Hold on, wait, let me finish. Let me land my plane.
Yeah.
With you,
No, let him land.
all of those nuances that I just said, they're not in your scenario.
Yeah.
Your scenario is more similar to a John and an escort.
Okay, so we both
Let me
doing
come
the
on
same
after
thing.
him.
We both are doing the same thing for the same purpose. He just getting to it differently than I do. And in most cases, these type of men don't have no option but to do it that way because they don't have the resources to just cut through the red tape, right? So, which is fine, right?
You just assuming that though.
No. Listen. We both want the same thing, right? We both want the same thing. Ultimately, now hold on, let me finish, man.
You say
I'm not finished. Even if I get, let's just say, Breezy, I put through the red tape, right? And then what happens if I have post-nut clarity and then I want to build with the woman after, right? Because we do admit men are wifing up hoes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so once again, right? The other guy who's going through the long route, or I guess a more, I would say, traditional route, right?
Mm-hmm.
He wants the same thing I want in the very beginning, right? And then once we do get to where we get to, where the sex comes in, now post-nut clarity's gonna kick in. He's gonna say, do I want to continue to deal with this woman or am I want to build with her? And the other guy's the same way, right? So it's ultimately at the end of the day, just because I get to the red tape and don't want to go through all the process, I just doesn't mean that I cannot end up liking this woman and making her my wife later.
get you. Okay, but can I say something about that red tape? Sorry.
Hold on, man.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when you can talk.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
I'll let you know when you can talk. Trust me.
Thank you.
So basically, you're saying with your process, you getting the coochie, it's more of a clear-cut process to get the coochie.
I wouldn't say clear cut. I just say I'm just getting to my goal. I'm getting to my destination faster.
Okay, so you're getting to your destination faster because it's more transactional.
No.
And you're getting to your destination faster because the expectations, you're spending money.
So are you.
Huh?
Yeah. So are you. You're taking out dates. You're spending money too.
No. How? Explain to me how are you getting to your destination faster?
Because I'm more upfront before we get to the get to know you and all the other shit, right? We may talk a little bit, chat a little bit. Then I'm going to make it known what my intentions are, right? I want what I want. And if she's down, we cool. If she's not, then I just move on. Because my time is valuable to me. The other guy, he's not going to say it. Right? He's going to most likely talk about the birds and the bees, the butterflies and the trees. But guess what? He's going to pay. He's going to pay to take her out still. He's spending money just like me. He's just
so
playing
is
a
it
game.
possible? Is it possible a dude that meet a woman, approach a woman, and he like her, and he's talking to her? Is it possible that on the first phone call they have together, he tells her, "Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I like you, and I want to smash too. I'm not finna sit up here and act like I don't want to smash, right?"
Okay.
and he's not spending as much money as you. Is it possible? Is it possible that the dude that ain't spending as much money as you can be just as blunt?
Well, how much money am I spending, Freezy?
I don't know.
This is how you know you're spending more money than me. Or less money.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
You can't make this assessment though, Freezy. You can't make this assessment because of my level of income, right?
But you're making an assessment. You made an assessment that it's these certain type of guys don't got money like that.
No. I'm agreeing with you. No, I'm agreeing with you, Freezy. I'm just helping it make sense, right? What I'm saying is you know who I am, right, Freezy? You know the lifestyle I live, right, Freezy?
Yeah.
You've seen my Instagram. So
send me some money to my cash out. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Why you talking?
So of course, Freezy, when you're thinking of me, you're like, Ruthless, he's going to spend definitely more than the average dude because the place I go to is going to be more money, period, right? But the equivalency, right, of the effectiveness of getting to what you want is the same, right? What he wants and what I want ultimately, and what we may or may not get ultimately has the same consequence or reward.
Right, but how do you know you're going to get to the coochie faster than next level?
I don't know. I don't know next level's game. I'm just saying typically, right?
Let me slide in after he finished talking for you.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Next level is not, and this is hypothetical, right? Next level is not, he's not just thinking money off top. Right?
I don't agree with that.
How do you know you're gonna get to the coochie faster than next level? And next level just he could talk. He could just talk good with her.
Okay, so here, let me help you out, Freezy. All men, let's clarify this. All men, especially when they're going to ready to approach somebody, even if they're with intentions, right? Going to put themselves up, they're going to make sure that their money's right.
Oh, okay, but let me ask you this. Though.
No.
Do all women have a price tag? If that's the case, all women have a price tag?
I'm saying preference, right? With intention, right? So once you start dating a certain type of woman, you know that she's not going to give you time of day if you're a bum, if you're broke, right? Understand? We ain't talking about that little high school coochie was getting behind the bathroom and all that.
Get close enough to her and stick around long enough that she'll sleep with that bum.
They just say she's a lawyer,
she will
right?
sleep with that bum.
So let's say
from your
proximity is mud, bro.
Let me paint the scenario for y'all. Let's say she's a lawyer, right? Right? You see her every day. She's beautiful, walk great, high heel, body banging. She's a lawyer. Now, men, we have to understand that. Okay, if I approach this type of woman, the only way I'm gonna have a chance with her, right? Most likely, I'm gonna have to bring something to the table, either equal or better, right? Or she's gonna instantly.
No, you don't. Only thing you have to do is be there all the time.
Them the type of women you messing with. Doctors and
no, that's what I was
going
to
ask. Hey, let me talk for that dude. Come back, bro.
Hold on 1 second. I just got one thing to ask 2 Cent. But so Ruthless, to your point, from what you see, like, do all women have a price tag? Like what you saying is transactional, or do? Okay, well, why did you say you go to women who can't afford the type of lifestyle or the type of things you provide?
Right. No, I never said that. What I said is,
yes, you did.
No, you said the type of women you choose, the type of women you go after.
I said it a different way.
You said you like less fortunate women that can't really.
I didn't say less fortunate, Crazy. You lying. What I said was, I typically meet women who are not on an economic level as I am, because they're the majority. That's what I'm saying, right? But the women that I have met, right, who are on my level or close to it, right, is very problematic because their demands are higher and they're less I would say pleasurable, right? They're very hardened, right? Educated. I want this, I want that, I want my man, right? Where women, the majority of women, right, who don't have that, when I deal with them and I take them to or go with them, they're more appreciative, right? At least they appear to be, and they're more enjoyed with just being in the presence of a lifestyle they may not never ever be able to do on their own. And I'm not saying that. Look, I'll take a woman on my level or more if we can get along, right? That's I'm not discriminating. Lawyer versus woman in poverty, I take either one if they fine. First, got to be a bad bitch. To be honest with you, and they got to be able to. We got to be able to get along. If we can't get along, I'm getting her out of there immediately.
Yeah.
So don't get it twisted. I'm not saying I'm looking a hunting for bitches that ain't got nothing. But my point to you guys is this, right? I'm gonna land it. All men, most men, I would say, especially the ones who are in search of, are operating at a deficit. They're operating at a deficit when they approach the average woman or boy better, right? Because women expectations sometimes are very unrealistic. So when we're talking about me spending money with a woman, going out and stuff like that, the value of my time is more valuable than my money. So I'd rather get out the way and say, look, baby, I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't trying to be doing a whole bunch
crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's how John
Freeze,
think.
let me get in there, bro.
You finna go in
Look,
10
at the end of the day, no. I'm gonna
2
slow
cents.
it. I'm gonna slow it down just a little bit.
2 cents. I got you. You're gonna go in 10 seconds. Trust me. You know I'm gonna respect you. You supported the
we
channel.
good.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
my
respect
bad.
you.
Go ahead.
So that's why I don't like people to interrupt. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to understand, like, the host, when we have lines of questions, let us get it out. Cause we gonna let y'all talk. So basically, what you just said, right? That's how Johns think. The time is, their time is valuable. So they don't want to waste a lot of time with no red tape. They'll just rather, let their money speak for them. That's how Johns think. Wouldn't you agree with that, Ruthless Truth?
Yes, I agree with that.
Okay, that's all I was saying.
Yeah.
I think that's all Next Level was saying.
I understand exactly what you're saying. Just let me pull up after Mr. Ruthless speak.
No. You can go now, 2 cents. I just wanted to get that out.
Go ahead, 2 cents.
Go ahead, 2 cents.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was listening. I'm listening to what Ruthless is saying the whole entire time. That's his opinion. We're not going to change his opinion. I get it. But at the end of the day, I know for a fact, sometimes there are tricks. I do not do no doggone tricking. And hey, if somebody do some tricking, that's more power to them. If it ain't tricking, if you got it and all that kind of stuff, I get it and I understand it. But what I'm saying is sometimes, but it's a level of respect. I paid to skip this line, or if this person, if he ain't got no money and he ain't no support you or something like that, I get that too. But at the end of the day, you know when someone is being disrespectful to you, you know how that stuff go. Taking disrespect, it's a hard pill to swallow. Opinions are what they are, but disrespect, man, I live in areas all over my life. Man, you can't even look at somebody the wrong way. And you can get chastised. They want to fight you. They want to kill you and stuff. Unalive you and stuff like that. I get it. But at the end of the day, I'm looking at the panel, I can see chats and stuff. I'm like, man, we ain't got to do this to each other. But we are accustomed to doing it at this point in time. All we trying to do is figure out a way. Hey, man, I ain't got to do that to you. Hey, man, that's your opinion. Okay, that's what it is. And we can move on from it and try to make something bigger than what it is. We don't agree all the time, but I'm never going to accept degeneracy. I'm not. You not about to snatch my grandmama's purse, breaking my neighbor's house and stuff like that and all that. I cannot accept that. I can understand why you did it, but I cannot accept it and condone that behavior. Bro, we way too mature. And some of these young guys, man, they so smart. They already know. They already getting the money. But just because you got money don't mean you could tell your mama to F up and all this kind of stuff like that. It's a respect thing.
So Mr. Two Cents,
Yes, sir.
do you remember this line here? I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't fucking with a broke nigga.
Right. Because when you're young, you understand it so much. But when you get older, you be like,
so
why would I deal? Look, you be like, why would I deal with her? See, I'm at a point in time in my life. You got a cell phone and all this kind of stuff like that. You ain't got to listen to it. You ain't got to listen to it. You know you ain't got to deal with it. But you got a comment on it. A lot of us in here right now talking about different things, like a politician that's a multimillionaire. He ain't caring about nobody that's living on the street like that. But that's a special person that actually does care and try to help someone else. That's all. That's where I'm at in my life. And I know that's where my brother is in his life. He's just trying to figure out a way to help others that where we didn't get help before. Regardless of how it turns out, we're going to help. I don't care if somebody cuss me out, this, that, and other. If you ain't strong enough to help somebody else, get out the way. Somebody else can do it.
Hold on. Y'all got. Hold on. Let me step in here. Look, Mr. I understand, Mr. Stan. He do wonderful things. He's supporting and you support everything. But we are talking about tricks and hoes. If you really want to help somebody, start a non-profit. So far, baby, do something make me feel good. Hey, shit, that sounds like a fair. Yeah, that's a fair exchange, man.
I get it.
Yeah, so look, taking women out on a date just to try to see if you can ease up on that back. Hey, that ain't no helping nothing. There's two people fighting for what they want in that situation. You got to pay your money, hoping that you get some coochie at the outcome. She got to sit there and eat dinner, knowing that she probably don't like you. She probably or whatever, but she gonna lay on her back and give you that old purple, what that color purple sex with no emotions or whatever, cause she got to pay a phone bill or some kids need some pampers or something, bro. Hey, ain't nothing good really coming up out of them situation with that right there.
What's wrong with spending?
Hey, Rooster been sitting down for a long time. I promise you, when I get on here, I only ran into this channel about 2 months ago. I promise you, I know people that's sitting there, that y'all got so much knowledge and game about the world. You're going to have to figure out a way to teach other people the stuff that you know, bro. I sit here. I ain't trying to beef with you at all. At nothing you say. I know. I sit here and watch you look, and you just looking at the stream, whatever. You ain't said nothing. I'm like, I already know. And I know how you can get down. You understand the world a little bit better than other people. That don't mean they dumb and all that kind of stuff like that. But when you can get into a space that Freezy has created, you can get that game, you can get that knowledge, and take it, chew the meat up, spit out the bones. And I know every now and then I can hear somebody go off. So yeah, I get pissed off sometimes too. But at the end of the day, man, eat that meat and chew out the bones, because there's some people in here, they're going to give you some good knowledge, and just do what you need to do with it.
So I want to say this, right? Bringing us back to this. How, and this is what I'm posed to the panel. How can we strive to be economically efficient and the best version of ourselves?
Therefore, you messed up. You messed up already.
Damn, I ain't finished the question. Damn, man.
Yeah.
When you said we, I can see through that, bro.
Let me finish the question, Vic. That's all I'm asking. Okay. How do we, I would say, be able to put together or differentiate when we meet a woman that we're chasing or whatever, right? Do we go after a woman when we're broke and don't have none? Do we have a start then, or do we wait till after we get to our, our peak.
You gotta catch them when you broke and they broke too. What they you,
Yeah.
bro? Once you reach a certain level, you ain't got no business messing around with somebody that ain't got shit to lose. That's how you gonna lose. I hate to see these rappers. They get money, and these actors they get all this good money, right? But they see a beautiful chick or whatever, because it's always female, because women ain't going like that too quick. But it's always some female that already been passed around on the lower levels. They gonna invite that
Right.
woman into her life, in his life, and he lose everything. Bro, go to jail, false accusations and everything. Once you reach a certain level in life, bro, that bullshit supposed to be left in the past. Because if you want to still keep reaching back and playing with that, you should have stayed there. What you work so hard for?
So,
For
Vic,
you to go back down there to get hurt.
are you saying that?
You crazy.
Are you saying that if you do not meet your person within the time of your struggle, then it's best to die alone?
You better do it while you're broke. Because I'm
Nah,
going to show you
he.
something. It's a whole lot of people, and you can see it in the black community. Therefore, I say you messed up when you said we. You better start focusing on, if you want to deal with a relationship, don't worry about what we think and worry about what you think. Focus on what you need to be doing and what that woman need to be doing. Don't look outside your blinds. Close the door. Either block off the window. Don't worry about what them that relationship going on, what they got going on in your neighbor's house. Focus totally on yours. Do everything together. Start out broke. Because every time you enter a situation with a human being and you already have a certain amount of status, they ain't gonna tell you the truth about nothing. They gonna be a yes'm ass nigga or yes'm ass female, because they know you got the power or the resources. You gonna forever. That's why you see the stars go crazy. They can't trust nobody, because everybody around them ain't gonna tell them the truth. They ain't gonna say, well, I don't want to do that. They ain't gonna give your honest opinion about what you doing. They're gonna always say yes to everything, bro, and you're gonna end up in a lifetime with a person that you ain't supposed to be with, because the only thing they doing is giving you the answer that you want in order to stay in the situation, basically being a parasite. And the moment you fall, that's when you're gonna hear all the truth.
So,
From 10 years ago, when you asked that female to do this and do that, she didn't never feel comfortable with it. So do shit while you're broke. I done seen more dudes get more coochie by taking a woman to Mickey D's on a Saturday, or to the car wash or barbecue, than talking about some going to them high price restaurants, bro. When you go up in that high price restaurant, she already knows. She got to perform.
Vic,
Hey,
If she don't
so
perform,
hey,
she's
hold
gonna be X'd
on.
out of that.
Hold on, Ruth. Go ahead, let him cook.
No, I just said, here's the
But
question
I'm
I have for
saying,
him is,
that's any
are you
situation. That
saying
can be a
that?
broke dude.
So, but
No,
my
hold
thing
on.
is, right? All the guys who
Let him
get
cook, bro.
all the guys who get married, right, are losing their wives too, even when they
It
were
ain't
broke.
got nothing to do with marriage. Majority of people are not married. You trying to talk
Right?
about marriage, bro.
But
And I'm finna show you something. In marriage, bro, nigga, the person that got married is a lot of time is the one that getting a pussy beat up, or them the niggas that can get all the pussy. Because know what happens when you get married. That's why them females love to see that ring. They know that you are
One,
dedicated to something. They know you dedicated to something. For you put that ring on, bro, that attract the flies and the mosquitoes, bro. What are you talking about?
hey, one time for the
So
one
all
time. One
you
time for the
single
one
people,
time.
y'all really ain't. Go ahead, go. All you single
Yeah.
people, man, y'all
Hey,
pissing in the wind. You better
hey,
get
let
you
me say
somebody
this.
so you can sit down.
Yeah, let me say this, Ruth. I don't know you, but I know who people that I've seen on the panel. I promise you, I wish I could sit with and politic with them, because I want to meet Freezy. I want to meet people like Drip, King Rooster, and all these people like that, because it's some knowledge that y'all have. It's not for everybody. I get it. I can't tell my child about my taxes. They don't understand it, and it's okay. When I hear someone start up off a statement with so you saying, I already know how that's gonna go. And ain't nobody on this panel female. And I'm glad it's mostly males in here. You already know what it is, but men understand what men are saying. I promise you, bro. Just soak up the knowledge, bro. You ain't got to believe everything, but I promise you, people is dropping gems up in here.
But
That's
fam,
the reason why I go to
hold
Freezy's
on,
show. I
fam,
go to Freezy's
fam.
show. What is? It be dropping gems up in here. I don't even know Rooster
2
like
cents.
that.
2 cents.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
2 cents. This space only been around for like roughly 10 years, right? So you got dudes who been the way they are damn near all of their life, and they come into these spaces and motherfuckers trying to tell niggas to change already. Like
Right.
Ruthless been the way he is, nigga, ain't no telling. He been his way for all of these years, and then you gotta add up all the time he been in these spaces, my nigga. Like, motherfucker just don't
Yeah.
change that fast, bro. Then and then you gotta top that off with all the time he did in prison, all the wild shit he seen. So shit, he out here trying to sell his wild oats. He trying to get back right. And he got bread on top of that. But on the thing, see, my thing is, know what I'm saying? Say what you want to say about O'Shea, one of the godfathers of these spaces. He did a lot of fucked up shit in these spaces, right? But one thing I respect about that man, he stand on it. He was like, yeah, nigga, I'm a fucking trick though. Yeah. Or I like that person who stand up in court and be like, yeah, nigga, I did that shit though. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's not no creepo shit, you feel me? I
Right.
respect dudes like that. But I don't respect dudes who trying to cut and trying to add on shit on top of shit and talking about tricking ain't this. And we all know what the fuck tricking is. My nigga, you can't create some new shit that we already know what tricking is since the beginning of fucking time, yo. So that's why I like when Freezy asks certain questions, yo, how he mixed the shit up, you know what I'm saying? And like
I
how he back
apologize.
dudes up in
Yeah.
the
I
corner, and
apologize for
most
that.
dudes don't stand on shit.
Yeah.
Feel me?
Make
Like
a
real shit.
change for once in my life. Gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard for me to fathom. I don't know what it's like to be a trick. I'm not mad at somebody because they have the ability to.
Yeah, I'm bona fide trick. Yeah, I'm Mr. Trickery. Yeah, Mr. Pay Your Bills.
But
Yeah.
I can't relate to it. And there's a lot of people that's in this room right now. We can't relate to being a trick. Because I did such. Look, anything I did for a female, I promise you, I can do for my homeboy. Anything. I bought you a $500 dinner. I do that for my homeboy. I ain't no trick like that on that level. But you want to think it like you arguing about free food. Hey, all this food free over here.
2%. Know what I done did? I done tricked off on my homeboys and shit. Some of them were less fortunate a long time ago, and they had girls that they wanted to take out. I was working, and I know they were down in the dump, bro. I done paid for niggas. I done paid for niggas to go out on a date with, cause I want them to succeed. I got a homeboy right now. I had numbers on a card, bro, that was big as a credit card. All the females signed their name on their number. The name and number on that card. My homeboy got 2 kids by 2 women off of that damn card. He got kids, they damn near 17, 16. Bro, if you got it, bro, share the wealth. Ain't nothing wrong with a little trick. You know what I'm saying? I say, hey, boy, have some fun, man. Hey, shit. Look, that's tricking.
I do believe that the fall of the
That's
black
tricking,
community
bro.
is that we can't help but name call each other for whatever it is we feel that we don't like, right? So the same guys who are calling people names are the same guys paying mortgages for their wife or their girlfriend, right? This is happening on a great scale. So we all, bottom line is, men are providers. Men will always be providers.
Okay.
Women will always be
But
for benefits. They would be
Not all
beneficiaries.
men.
Well,
Not all men. All men
hold
don't
on. Let me
provide
say this.
benefits.
Hold on.
Yeah, let
Hold
me
on.
finish, y'all.
Let
So I'm
Rufus
saying
finish, and I'm gonna say something. Go ahead,
the name
Rufus.
of the game, and let's do you homosexual, nigga. Unless you can carry that title as being broke, that's on you, right? But most men are not going that route, right? Most men don't want to be considered broke and don't have no money, right? That's just not our, our natural, well, the way we people to perceive us. So, and that is we're going to do the things we do. So, there's nothing wrong with, man being what he is. But the problem I have is that I heard Mr. Two Cents, who's arguing with Poppy, call
Yes,
Poppy
sir.
a broke ass motherfucker, right?
No, I
And
didn't say that. Oh God.
run it back.
He said I call him
Run it
broke.
back.
Well,
Run it
okay,
back.
go ahead.
Right, yeah. And
I didn't call him a broke ass nothing.
You call him
I
broke.
don't know how much money that man got.
You call
See,
him
you
broke.
gonna. I'm
So
not about to defend something I didn't say.
So I heard you say it. You said you broke ass motherfucker, right? Now,
Okay,
I
go
hear
ahead.
a lot of
Go
dudes
ahead.
getting arguments with dudes. I hear a lot of black dudes, particularly getting, and white boys too, getting arguments to do. And the first thing we go to when we lose that argument is, how your broke ass gonna tell me? And then to the women, right? They say, oh, they don't like women, they don't money and everything. But the first time a woman gets upset and feel like you're winning, she's gonna say, get your broke ass out in front of me. I've heard this billions of times on these spaces and on the real life, right? So
let me go next.
We as a people, particularly, I would say all people, champion, I would say champion, but we all despise when that inwardly that if a nigga talking shit and we mad at him, we gonna first day look at nigga, you ain't got shit, you broke ass motherfucker.
Okay.
So how are we gonna sit here? How are we gonna sit here and shame
Land
people?
your plane, bro. Stop it.
How are we gonna sit here?
Land your plane. Land your plane on that bullshit.
I'm gonna land it right
Land
now.
your
Nigga.
plane.
I'm gonna land it right now. How are we gonna shame niggas for being broke and then shame niggas for not being broke? Make that make sense.
First of all, no, I'm gonna slide in there. First of all, I don't know how much money that man got and anything. I never called him broke. I did not call him broke.
Yes, you did when y'all was going back and forth.
Okay, whatever, bro. I ain't look. You might know that guy. I don't know. If I had a hunch, no. Let me talk. If I had a hunch, you probably know the guy that I was talking about, and I got him out. I know you want to talk so much right now. It ain't my show, but what I'm saying to you, I didn't call him. He's a brokey and all that. I'm not gonna get on here and defend something I didn't say. Some things I said, it can be interpreted another way. It's okay. I didn't say those words. I'm like, oh, you implied, you interpreted. I get it. But I know I didn't say those words because I talk on shows like this in generalities.
Can you clip it for
and I try to not single out people, but that particular guy, he was saying something, and I told him, I said, look, you don't want this tongue to goddamn cut you on something that, I don't know you. I don't know you like that. But at the end of the day, okay, tell me this. Do you know the guy that I was talking about? Just yes or no?
I know.
Okay, that's all I need to know. And you're supposed to stand on him better than me. You don't know me from a can of paint. I'm not on here like that. I'm not on here like that. But at the end of the day, I'm only on here to support the show. That's all I'm on here to do.
All I'm saying is,
one thing, Stan. Look, you your brother's brother.
Wait,
you sound just like him.
Oh yeah. I sound exactly like my brother. I listen to the show. I sound exactly like my brother. That shit is crazy.
Hold on, 2 Cent. So shout out to Hink. Shout out to my brother Hink. Just joined the show, and I wanna ask Ruthless a question. I can ask all y'all a question. Have y'all ever known dudes that lead with their money get strung along by the woman, like they pay and then the woman will say, oh, I need something else, and then they'll pay again, and the woman will say, oh, I need something else. And then before you know it, they go down this this road where they done invested so much they feel like they might need to keep paying, until they get the coochie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
Freeze, you
already
got
know
one. I
how
heard
the
his
game
name is
goes,
Rufus.
Freezy.
Hold
His
on,
name
two
is
cents.
Rufus,
Go ahead,
Freezy.
go ahead, go ahead.
Let me let Hink go. Go ahead, Hink.
His name is Rufus, Freezy. That's the guy you talking about. Let me see. I'm trying to figure this out, dog. So how are y'all gonna blame women for asking what they're asking and using you motherfuckers if y'all are saying it's okay to be tricks? Then you can't complain about the women want a meal, want you to pay the bill. You can't say shit because it's okay to trick. I don't know what era
Right.
Rufus came in, but he's old as fuck. And he
Yeah.
came in an era where it wasn't okay to be a goddamn trick. It wasn't okay to get used and abused and thrown out back in the street by women. I'm trying to figure this out. When did this shit flip? I know Wheezy, I know Lil Wayne said some shit that ain't tricking if you got it. Even back then, we thought there was some bullshit. But I guess you motherfuckers now are okay to
Hey,
paying for the pussy. That's a sad
hey,
situation.
yeah.
Ain't wrong
Hey,
with paying for
Freezy,
that nookie,
Freezy.
boy. Ain't nothing
Understand,
wrong with paying for that nookie. Oh,
understand that knowledge.
Hank,
Understand that knowledge.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
once you
bona
got
fide
them
trick.
last $2,
Yeah, I'm
go
Mr.
find
Trickery. Yeah, Mr. Pay Your Bills.
But
Yeah.
But at the end of the day,
you can get it fast.
you, people are sitting over here, you arguing and fussing about I got free food. I'm tricking because I want to feed the community and I want to, you giving all these people out. Look,
Whoever
I'm
said that
giving
was
that.
tricking
No,
though.
no, no,
Whoever
no.
said
Ain't
feeding the
nobody
community
talking
was
about
tricking.
nobody specific. I'm telling you, this is what I'm talking in generalities. I'm
Oh
not
man,
pointing
that's a
out no
strong
one out
generality.
specifically. Can argue with you about some stuff that you're giving out for free. I don't care. We don't care. Look, if I give up $50, $100, you think that stuff means something to a celebrity
Nah,
and all that
that
kind of
don't
stuff?
mean that.
So
Nah,
we
that don't mean
already
nothing.
know that coming into the game. I'm like, bro, I got this little bit of money and I know what I can do. I'm imagining this
But
Joker got $1 billion, or he's a billionaire.
mhm.
Man, that is a whole different strategy. I'm like, you sitting over here talking about, oh, you did this for me and this, that, and other. I was gonna do that for you anyway. I ain't tricking on you. Yeah, if you ain't got no money or something like that, and nor am I trying to act like I'm rich. But I mean, I got a nice little come up. At the end of the day, you know for a fact, bro. You know when you got something going on, you got a little motion, $100 or $200.
Two
It's
cent.
not that much to a
So
lot of.
tricking, so
But bro,
tricking
So
is
you talking
okay
about
with you. It's a
celebrity.
limit
The
to it.
average man ain't got it like that. You
Two
ain't
no,
got
cent.
it like that.
Two
Are you a
cent.
celebrity?
I'm about to
Boy,
get
that
run.
$100
Hold
in
on,
the look.
wait,
That
hold on, Rufus.
$100.
Next
What's your
level answer
limit
the
on
question.
tricking?
Go ahead, next level.
I don't
God,
trick. I don't know.
No,
I
no,
ain't got
no.
no limit on
You
tricking.
said
I got a
two
wife.
hundred dollars ain't nothing. So like, is there like, do you got a cap on your tricking?
Like what you just said. I didn't say it's a goddamn gonna cap on what I do for other people. I don't care if you're disabled, you're a man, you're a woman. Bro, I just what I want to do for you. I'm not tricking on you. Bro, I don't even know you. I could still send you a cash app or something like that. Hey, bro, hey, have a good time tonight. I ain't tricking
Might get
on
a
you.
cash app 2 cents. Might get a cash app
No,
from you right
no,
now and
no,
then.
no. You ain't gonna play me like that. No, no.
I
Oh,
get
that boy sound like a prostitute. That boy
No, no.
crazy. Can I get
What
a
I'm
cash
saying
app?
to you,
God
you
damn.
can't get it from me. You can't get it from me because I don't understand the mentality of a trick. I don't do it. But if I lose $20
I
or
understand it.
$50 or $100, just understand that, man, there's so many people on this panel right now. They got major money.
What's your budget? What's your
Man,
budget?
you can get out my face, nigga. I ain't no trick like that. Man, get out of here. See,
like that.
now you trying to test my intelligence.
You a trick, but you
My
ain't a
boy
trick like
said,
that.
the
You get what
sky
you're
is the
saying?
limit. You
I
can
ain't no
have
giving
it
to
if you
you.
want it
I
all.
don't give a
The
fuck. I don't
sky is
care
the limit.
about
Yeah.
you. I don't care
But
about you like
do
that.
y'all think
But
do you think y'all
I
tricks
have to
make it
do it.
bad for the like bad for the community? Like now every chick, okay, since you tricked on that
Okay.
chick, right? And then she told all her homegirls that you be tricking, right? Do you think that is bad on the community? Now even the fat chick, the sloppy chick, the
Listen,
ugly chick, the flat chick with no ass, now they
okay.
all
Bro,
gonna
if
want
she
to
tell
expect
Let me
that
something
man
from
is
everybody.
tricking, bro, it ain't finna do
understand
nothing but
this.
boost his
That
coochie
shit spreads
bro.
out to the community,
Their
man.
Hold
I
on,
friends
understand
gonna
y'all.
what
try to
you're
go
saying.
get that money, man.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
I
Bruiser,
understand
what's
what you're
going on,
saying.
Bruiser?
I definitely, I get it.
Hold
I
on,
get it.
2 Cent. What's going on, Bruiser? Bruiser say you already talked about Brittany Renner
Yeah.
divorcing Kevin Gates. I think my brother Next Level showed the clip earlier, but we can talk about it again, Bruiser. You know, hit the panel, man. Hit the
Yeah.
panel.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
we
Match
got
up, match up. They want to overtalk the sponsor. Yeah, go ahead and do what you do. But at the end of the day, what I was saying to you,
You
all
ready to
I'm
drop
doing
another
is when I
$50?
try to, all I'm doing,
Are you
I don't
ready to
want to get,
drop
I don't
another
want to get to a
50?
point to where there is like, I know I want to support anybody because when I get my channel up and all this kind of stuff, I just want support
Nobody
as
going to your
well.
channel.
What does support
No,
got to
okay,
do with
yeah.
you tricking on these
Can,
tap
You,
can
kids,
I
big
you,
finish
dog?
you,
talking, sir?
you're a
Come on,
old
man.
bastard.
Okay.
Nobody want to
Oh
go to your
shit! It
channel.
sounds like that
Hey,
dude back. Hold on.
Your mic low, Hink.
Oh
Let me
shit!
fix
That
that, big
dude
bro.
back. Hold on. 1 second.
Yeah,
I
try
think that dude
send that
back.
50. Send that 50
He
back,
back.
nigga.
He back.
I
See, what
know
you
he's
don't
back, nigga.
realize,
Click,
What's the name? 2
you
clap,
Cent.
don't
2 Cent. Let me ask
realize.
wrong,
you this. Why are you
shot.
talking about
I
support
know.
and you equate
Yeah, he
support to
back.
tricking?
Okay.
Why is
Okay.
that, dog?
I understand it.
Hold up.
Yeah. No. At the end of
2
the
Cent.
day,
2 Cent. Hink want to ask you a question. Go ahead, Hink.
Now,
go
my
ahead.
question: why are you equating you supporting whoever channels you own to tricking, though?
Yeah, it's two different things
But
because
you
I
making it like
understand.
it sound the
Okay,
same,
when you
dog.
ask me a
We all
question,
know what
I'll answer
tricking is,
it.
dog.
Go ahead,
You
answer. Ask me a question, I'll answer it.
I just did, brother, but you didn't answer.
But
Let me ask
you trying to
you
talk
again.
while I'm talking. You don't need to talk while I'm talking. I know you're
No,
gonna
maybe
do
you
it
confusing me
anyway.
with
It's
somebody else,
okay.
dog.
It's okay.
Maybe you
No,
confusing me
I
with
know.
somebody else.
I know. What I'm saying, you asked me a question. I'm trying to answer your question.
Go ahead and
What I
answer,
was
bro. I'm
saying.
listening.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, sir. I listen. Go ahead.
No, I'm listening. You said you know the question. I just want you. I'm looking for the answer, bro.
My answer is to you. When someone supports, it's not tricking. Some people look, you cannot look at every situation as tricking. I know you got money, and you're like, I ain't giving no woman this, I ain't giving my son this, and that what
This
you
guy's
can do
dumb as
that.
hell,
But
man.
what I'm saying to you, man, damn, that dude back in here. But I'm gonna get off in a little bit because I don't want to deal with that
Yeah.
dude. But at the end of the day,
Send another 50, pussy. Hurry up.
I know you can't mute him or nothing like that.
Get your
But at the
bitch
end of the
ass up
day,
and
Let him
hurry
answer the
up,
question
bitch.
first.
all he want to do is
Let him
curse
answer
and
the
all
question
that.
first, Bobby.
I
Stall
got,
him out,
hey,
Debo.
look, Freezy. At the end of the day, I got enough time. I ain't have to deal with that dude. And you know I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna support the channel and everything else. But it's a difference between supporting and tricking. I don't
So none
care
of y'all
nothing
trying
about
to
that,
change.
nigga.
See,
You
that's what I
arguing
said
about
though.
free, you
Now
arguing
y'all
about
trying to
free
change the
food.
definition. Now y'all
You
trying to
arguing
come up
about
with
free food.
new
You
words
arguing
for
about
That's
free
tricking.
exactly what
food.
you
I'm a
did, dog.
supporter.
So
I'm a
That's exactly what you did,
representative.
though.
I'm a
That's what you was doing.
sponsor. I'm a sponsor.
One
You know
mic,
what I'm saying? See, I be peeping that shit. But go
one
That's what
ahead,
mic.
you
brother.
was doing,
Go
though.
ahead.
Two said
No,
that's
I
I
what
want
you
to
was
ain't.
doing.
I
I
hear
ain't.
You
everybody
equating
talking.
what you donated to Freezy channel like it was tricking.
Yeah.
That's not tricking, dog. You supporting this man. Now you going out and
For
getting
real.
some random packhead some bill money. You a goddamn trick. And you know why
Yeah.
Yes.
you doing it. You
Look.
looking to get her to top you
Hey,
off. That's why you're doing it.
hey,
And now all the thing
listen.
she's doing is pat you on your head and
You
smack you on
arguing
your
about
forehead
free
and
food,
back.
my
You
nigga.
know, you
Shut
feel
up.
some type of way because she
Shut
ain't
up,
give you the
bro.
money.
Look, I don't
Hank,
give a fuck if I saw a bum walk down the street and I hand him $50. I can do that. And if I did that, you might look at that and be like, oh, that nigga
You
tricking.
standing
He
on
gave
business.
nah,
You
no,
standing
no,
that ain't
on
no.
no
Let me
trick.
business.
say
This
That
guy
ain't
is
no.
no,
dumb as hell, bro.
hold on. Sometimes when I get a blessing, I want to try. And my brother, hey, Freezy, you already know. You gonna talk to him. He know.
Jesus Christ.
If I
Did
do
you hold on,
something
man?
to
Did you say you was
hey,
did you say
no,
you was married? Did you say you was married?
I am married.
This
I
ain't
just
got
told
nothing
That
to do
nigga
Freezy,
with
I'm
lying,
not
marriage,
Hank.
Hank. You
even
got to
talking
stop
Hey,
to
that, Hank.
you.
You got to
That
stop
nigga
that, Hank.
Hey,
lying,
look,
Hank. That
And
nigga got a
every day.
boyfriend. He got a boyfriend. He got
Okay,
a boyfriend.
okay.
You got along,
But
Poppy.
hey,
He got a
You got
boyfriend.
along, though.
okay,
Oh
there we
man,
go. There we go.
man. Don't
But
stop
Yeah,
him out.
I wait till it's
Y'all,
one
he
mic.
going
I
down
don't
with
wait
a
stop
till
him
it's
sucker
one
out.
mic.
Y'all
punch
gotta
down.
stop
I
him
wait
out,
till it's
though.
one
Come
mic.
on,
Your
bro.
whole ass. Hey, yellow.
Hey,
I wait
yo,
till it's
yo,
one
did
mic.
y'all read the chat?
But it's
Y'all
all
about to
good.
stop him
I
out.
keep talking
Y'all
while
about
you
to stop
talking.
him.
I keep talking while you talking.
Hold up real
Yeah,
quick.
Because
So
go
you're
back
a
to your
whole ass
boyfriend. Go
nigga.
ahead.
Because you still didn't match what the hell I
Yeah,
said and
yeah,
support the
yeah. Just
channel.
like you match your
Because at the
boyfriend.
end of the day, I and my family has got some blessings. All I want to do is try to help other people out. I don't need your coochie. I don't need you to cut my grass and stuff like that.
I need that.
Sometimes,
Like Rick Ross.
no,
I
no,
need that.
no, no. You know what a blessing is. You know what a blessing is.
I think what Hink was asking you, you don't think that's the same thing, right? Helping the person out in need, like on the street, versus tricking. You don't think that's the same thing, right?
No, man, I can give a prostitute $200 and never touch her, kiss her, or hug her. I could do that because if I'm in my blessings at that point in time, and I know she doing something she don't want to do, and she got something messed up. Hey, look, $200, $500, it ain't nothing
You better
to
not give her that
somebody
money
that.
without doing what you supposed to be
No, I
doing.
promise.
I don't advise you to do
This
So
that.
man
you
trying to
No,
No.
no,
his
no, no.
example was I
Yeah.
could give a prostitute $200 because I feel bad for because she got a hole in her goddamn fishnet stockings. You sound crazy,
I was
dog.
asking him his
I ain't
budget
that
earlier.
stupid. I
Yo,
ain't
I was asking
stupid.
him
hey,
his
I ain't
budget
that
hey,
earlier.
damn
wow,
stupid.
boy.
I don't care.
If you give her
I mean, yeah,
$200,
So
you
you
got
you
a
gotta
so
take
different
your
yo, hey,
turn,
so you
brother.
saying that
Hell
you
because she
got
yeah.
a
got a
different
hole in the
thing. You
fishnet
got a different
stocking?
thing about money. You got a different thing about
You
money.
crazy
It's
as
okay.
hell.
I don't
Shit.
release my money. Yeah, hey baby. Yeah, I don't release my money like that. Yeah, I love you, baby. But yeah, I don't release my money like that.
Oh
But I'm
shit.
just
Now
saying,
What the hell?
I'm
I
still
hear
gonna
you.
be.
That's a
Oh, see
nasty
what
I'm
work
you
right
still
doing
there.
now.
gonna be.
That
No,
was
no, no.
very weird.
What I'm saying to
That was
you,
very weird. Very weird. That was a nigga in the
help.
back.
Oh
All
damn.
I'm saying to
Wow.
you,
That was
all
a
I'm saying
nigga
to
in the
you.
back. This nigga call that nigga baby. Hey, hold on, baby.
Okay, help someone else
No.
that's in
Look.
need.
2 cents.
Damn.
She
Just
telling
help
you, come
someone.
over there with them niggas that gonna have a part of these biscuits,
I
man.
know.
She telling
Yeah,
you. She said,
yeah.
come.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
nigga, hey,
You got
hey, I don't know,
sometimes you gotta
who's
know
that
when to
talking
let it
right now? Hold
hang.
on, I'm about to change the channel. You about
Big
to make me
King
change
Rooster.
the game over
Big
that
King
bullshit, man. Hold on, because I want
Big
to see
King
who
Rooster,
is
man.
talking.
Your
Big King
boyfriend was
Rooster,
talking to
man.
you in the
Look, your
back
old
though.
lady came up in there. Your old lady came up in there.
Here we go. And where's that? Okay, here we go.
We got married April 6th and divorced May 28th.
So you're divorced?
Yes. But there is a 90-day waiting period in Islam where it's basically you have 90 days to see if you're pregnant because then he would be responsible, right? And then also in those 90 days, it's for reconciliation because Allah wants you to stay married. And then during those 90 days, you are not to entertain anybody romantically. So what I will say is that Islam has made my life a lot easier. I think even with this transition and things changing. Honestly, it's like I don't think anybody gets married to not stay married. So I think my biggest thing for me is this is a nice 90-day reset, just focusing on myself and pouring into myself. And what I also will add is that I followed my heart, and that's more than what most people can say in this world. We got married April 6th and divorced May 28th.
So you're divorced.
You know what's crazy? She said May 28th. She said May 28th.
So they got married on April 6th. April 6th, divorced May 28th. Before Brittany Renner and Kevin Gates got married, Brittany Renner she took to the social media streets, wanting everybody to understand that she changed her life. She felt like the way she used to live, it wasn't profitable. it wasn't good for her life. It wasn't good for Allah, I guess. She's Muslim now. So she started expressing herself like that online, and then eventually she met Kevin Gates, and they tried to get us to believe that they was, they really fell in love with one another, and they actually got married. They only was married for April 6th to May 28th. That's like a
Yeah.
month and a half or something like that. So,
Oh, month?
or less
Oh
than a
shit!
month and a
I ain't
half.
know that. I ain't know that.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't play. Don't play.
So what do y'all? How do y'all think? Do y'all think Kevin Gates really wanted to marry her, and do you think she really wanted to marry him? Was one of them serious? Was both of them serious? Was neither of them serious? I
I go.
want to get y'all opinion on that.
Hold on, yo. Before I go to the story real quick, yo. Before the brothers jump
Hold on,
in
before
real
you do that,
quick.
let me read Hink
Go ahead, bro.
super cow. Shout out to Hink for his $5 super cow. Hink said, "Not tricking, just supporting my brother Freeze." Shout out to Hink. Shout out to Hink, man.
Salute to
Yeah.
Freezy. Salute to the platform. Salute to the brothers. I'm about to go on mute real quick. I want to hear the feedback though, so I'm gonna go right back to this 14. We see 14 hours and something. How
You gonna break it
having
down
long
for
Freezy
me
been
when you
online
put
for?
away.
But
When you put all the
how
food
long do it take for a woman to take her shahada and everything like that? I think it was just a big cat. You know what I'm saying? Because he did divorce his other woman. You know what I mean? His first wife, whatever her name was, Danica. I don't know. I don't know her name, but I think it was just all a big cat. It wasn't really nothing. You know what I'm saying? He clowned LeBron James, and LeBron James still married to his wife. So that's
Do,
all I
do,
gotta
do
say.
you think she actually is dressing like this, and like you think she's playing a role, or you think she's serious?
Nah, I think she playing a role because there's females up here who just put on that stuff, man, and they never took their shahada or nothing. They be out here fronting, and I don't know, but man, I think it's a trend, man. Because we seen that one female on Hamp Show. We seen that one female on Hamp Show, and Shorty had a whole all these fans and all that going on. So I don't think it be real, man. I think it be stunting. On Ham Show, old boy was like selling her to OnlyFans and tricking with her and doing this, and they
Yeah, I
be
seen
stunting in
that.
front. They be
Luna.
stunting in
Thank you,
front, man.
DB. I think that's her name, Luna. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
yo, I'm on mute,
I
so
didn't.
I'm
I
gonna
am a
be
human
listening
with
though.
very limited power and awareness, but I have learned that God selects who he wills for his mercy. So let's start there, for those of you who don't think I'm qualified, okay? A lot of you claim to know my life story, why I do what I do. Well, then you would know that for quite a while I've been suffering. When did you notice that my smile began to look like a strain? And when you noticed, did you reach out? Okay. I've been in search of the truth my whole life, looking for some sort of guidance in the stars, astrology, numerology. But the truth is, the only guidance is God's guidance. And when you don't live for God, you live for others. My life has been a reflection of that. I have profited off my body, beauty, antics, often drunken, giving myself to the world, hoping for something back, wondering why I'm feeling empty, comfortable in my misery because I have known no other way. Mountains were moved in my life. We as humans would call them miracles, but to God, what made you?
Facts.
So let's get some more people to comment. Does anybody else think this was, do y'all think she's serious and Kevin Gates was not, and he was just, it was a publicity stunt for Kevin Gates? Do y'all think that both of them it was a publicity stunt for both of them?
We don't know, Freezy. And that's the whole thing. We don't know.
I mean, less than a month and a half to be married is very short time.
But we still don't know. And that's what happens a lot of times. People assume this, that, and other. It could have been some arranged stuff and all this kind of stuff. But we know those are our assumptions. It's good for content, good to keep in the media and all that kind of stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you don't know. And that's why sometimes when I hear people talk, I'm like, man, you don't know me from a can of paint. And you just sitting here talking and you acting like you know me. You stay here because I know Facebook fronting people and all that kind of stuff. People talk. They just can talk
Damn.
all they want.
Nigga
Deal
say
in fact.
absolutely
You
nothing
don't
important,
know what
bro.
that woman felt. You don't know. We can all give our opinions, and that makes a great conversation for hypothetical. What if this? What if that? And that's
I
what this
can't,
show
yo.
is for. I don't want to hear nothing about. Hey, if you want to talk to me, you can talk to me in facts. And I know the people that don't want to talk in facts. They want to talk in hypotheticals. What if this and what if that? And it's okay. Yes, continue the
Yeah.
conversation on what we think
Oh
with
my
our
God, yo, when
opinions.
you gonna stop, bro?
Is
Talking a
that
bunch of
Blanco?
nothing,
Oh
man.
shit, he
Jesus
back.
Christ, you
He
ain't
back.
saying nothing, you fucking crackhead.
I got 50 to get you out of here.
Go ahead, do it again. But yo, Frizzy, play
Yeah,
play the video in the back, bro.
I
They
got 50
give you.
to get you out of here.
I remember I reacted to this
Yeah,
video
I
that
got
posted in
50
the
to get
back.
you out of here. Yeah. Keep talking.
Yeah,
Keep
play another
talking.
50. Go ahead and do
Yeah,
that, you
go ahead
old
and keep
bitch.
talking. Because you don't want to talk, people like you don't
Yeah,
want to talk
yeah,
rational and reasonable
yeah,
things. And
yeah.
for one, I'm not gonna curse you out. I'm not gonna call you a pussy. You ain't no bitch and all that kind of stuff. That let me know where your mindset is. I know I can't communicate with you, so that's why I try to reach out and be like, "Oh, I talk to Rooster. I talk to Rootless
Oh my God.
or Freezy," because your mind is not there yet. I don't care how old you are. Your mind ain't there yet, bro. Stop playing games. You're a kid.
Yo,
You
Frizzy, I
autistic.
reacted to
You
this.
autistic. You
I
autistic,
reacted.
bro.
Uh, yo, whole nigga, relax. But yo, I reacted to this.
Go
How
ahead,
they
autistic
started
nigga.
talking to each
Go
other.
ahead. Yeah. You
God
still ain't
damn,
match
man, you
that
got this.
$50. I don't want to
I
hear
can't.
your mouth.
I
Match the
I can't
$50 and
wait.
shut your mouth.
I can't wait
Support the show.
until Trump put tariff on you all
Yeah,
bastards not to get on the internet no more. I can't wait until Trump do that shit, bro.
yeah. Yo,
But
disrespectful
look,
ass. You a guest over
yeah,
here.
yeah,
You a guest over
yeah,
here.
yeah,
You a
yeah.
guest.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
you a
yeah, yeah.
guest.
Very insulting, very
Yeah,
insulting. But
you
yo,
very much a guest,
yeah,
and you got all of
yeah.
this. You show up in
So
our house and talk all of this stuff that you talking.
the
You a
internet's not your
guest over
house, you
here.
idiot.
You barely speak
The
English.
internet's not your house, stupid.
Yeah,
That's how dumb
yeah.
you are.
You
You in the
barely speak
internet, dummy.
English. I know,
Cool,
I
no
know,
problem. You still replying to me, pussy.
I
I'm
know,
still
I know,
valuable enough.
Cablon.
I'm still
Cablon.
valuable enough for you to pay
I know,
$50 for me.
Cablon.
That means what I say means something to
I
you,
know,
oh.
Cablon.
Yeah, cool. But yo, I
It's okay,
remember
Cablon.
I reacted to that video, right, Fritz? And that right
Yeah,
there lets me know that Brittany Renner wanted to get
yeah.
with the Kevin Gay guy, right? And you asked the
You said
question.
she wanted to.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If you play the video, it tells you like the body language, the question, the flirting. He was like she was on that nigga nuts. That's heavy. I reacted to this video. That's what I remember.
Hi everyone, it's Brittany Renner. Rolling Loud, Miami. It's good. Oh, Kevin Gates right now performing behind me. I almost got teary-eyed. My first Rolling
Forward
Loud
to the
was Rolling
interview.
Loud Miami 2019. He was the only artist I wanted to see. So seeing him 3 years later. Hi.
You see that?
Wow. Hi everyone. My name is Brittany Renner, and I'm here with the one and only Kevin Gates. How you feeling?
Amazing. Hey, thank you. Hey, this I don't care if you get this on camera. I just want to say thank you for being an amazing person, always living in your truth. You inspire others silently. They probably don't want to admit it, but you inspire me. Thank you so much.
And thank you. Let me tell you something. So my first Rolling Loud I did in 2019 is when I first saw you.
Yeah.
And you were actually, Will and I worked together, and you were the only person that I wanted to see the entire festival. And today in 2022, it still rings true. You're the only person I wanted to see.
Did you like what you saw?
I actually loved it. I actually love what I'm seeing now.
Ooh-wee. Yes, Lord.
So, what song off of Kaza do you feel like appeals to the people the most? Like people, it resonates with the most.
Which people? The real people?
The real people.
I say Scars. I say Scars in One Day, and I'm in love. Like the things that money can't buy, intangible wealth. Like the real people, the people that don't give a fuck about cars, clothes. Like the people that deal with their emotions every day. Like those people. So
Yeah. So, how did you feel tonight performing at Rolling Loud? You're back again.
I was nervous because this is my first time in such a long time. And when you go in front of millions of people, I don't care what nobody say. I wasn't scared. That's bullshit. I was scared to death. I was scared to death. But I took my nervousness and my fear and I turned it into fire.
You sure did.
I acted with bravery. I had a brave heart.
You definitely did. I love that you came out the shirt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you've been working out a lot. I see.
You can't go shirtless. You worthless. Yeah, this is my therapy. Working out.
Okay, so I have to ask because I feel like we're all kind of curious. So, like, are you single or what's up?
Am I single and ready to mingle?
Single and mingling.
I'm not looking for nobody. I'm not looking for nobody, but I am waiting on the right person to come to me. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any last words? Anything you'd like to share with Rolling Loud? Words of encouragement because you've been through a lot. You can take the mic.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say this. Hey, listen, if you're watching this right now, I love you. I made a bunch of mistakes. I'm gonna make a bunch of new ones tomorrow, and if I'm fortunate, I learn from them. When you follow your heart, you always win. For those of you that don't know who I am, I'm Kevin Gates. I love you all. Big old nigga.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kevin Gates.
Thank you, Mama.
Wow. Yeah, that was
That,
powerful.
that was the
You got
beginning
another?
right there, son. I remember reacting to that part. I was like, Kevin Gay is going to take that home real soon. Real soon, right? Moving forward now, they're getting
Wait,
divorced.
somebody mute it. Somebody mute up. Somebody got a.
I
We
think
got
it, I think it's Vic.
I can't hear it.
Well, what you hear, Chris? What did you hear?
Nah, it was Vic. It's good now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, so like you said, you think in the court, your question was it real? Was it fake?
Nah, we good, brother.
I, man, that lets me know. I think it was real, right?
Oh shit.
But that's let me know that Brittany Renner having like probably even when she changed religions and Muslim, the Islam's supposed to be something that means something, right? She
Yeah.
didn't even take it that serious, bro. You see what I'm saying? She didn't even take it that serious.
You saying she wasn't supposed to go into that relationship that fast and easy like that with a religion and everything?
I think she's making fun of that religion, bro. Because Hunger is still saying, kind of like moving the same way, even when she got like even when she practicing the Islam, she being a Muslim. And how do you? That sounds like the Kim Kardashian situation. Didn't Kim Kardashian marry the basketball player guy for like 60 days, something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
She did the same thing, bro. And she's a Muslim. Muslim people say that shit's serious.
Poppy, I'm gonna say this. What I'm finna say, a lot of people ain't gonna like what I'm finna say. It's gonna be very unpopular.
Okay.
That's why it's not good to have a whole spirit.
Yeah.
Right? Because I believe you, Poppy. I believe she had good intentions. I mean, I believe that she really, really was into him. I believe when she married him, she really was happy and everything. But the reason why she moved so foolishly and was basically ready to take her vagina with her hand and throw it at him, she still had the whole spirit on her.
But Freezy, let me ask you this: what I was asking earlier.
Yeah.
Can a hoe be reformed?
I think a hoe can be reformed, but a man ain't gonna do it. A man can't do it. See, people don't understand that's a spiritual thing. That's a mental thing. Like being that promiscuity that people develop over the years and all of the people that they done had sex with, and all of the, we just talked about being a freak earlier, right? We just talked about just people experiencing sexual endeavors that's so extreme they afraid to share that with somebody they might meet in the future, like a woman that done did some real freaky shit. But you know, cause we just played a video earlier where a woman told this dude, if I love you, I don't want to show my freaky side. I don't want to do that freaky stuff to you that I have done in the past. But if I don't love you, it's whatever. Right? So the reason why it's like that is because they're trying, women like that, they battling, they still wrestling with a lot of stuff they done did, and people don't think that is spiritual and mental, but it really is. You feel what I'm saying? Brittany Renner was not ready to be in no marriage. She was just like Poppy said, she was just fanned out.
Right.
She was fanned out, and she had a crush on Kevin Gates, but we all know Kevin Gates, that dude moved like the wind. That man don't give a damn about marrying somebody and then divorcing them a month later, because guess how Kevin Gates got big? He didn't get big. A lot of people don't realize that Kevin Gates didn't get big from his rapping. Kevin Gates got big from going viral when he was talking about he like his
Crazy
booty.
shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, he went.
That nigga
that man always been an internet dude.
Yeah.
Creasy,
You know what
the
I'm
man say
That's his
that he
thing.
turned the
That's his
car
thing.
on. He said he turned a car on with his hands.
Come on,
I was
that's
like,
what
yo,
I'm
this nigga crazy.
saying.
This
He
nigga
just
crazy.
said stupid, crazy shit. So you don't think he'll just get married to a woman, especially a woman that a lot of men, you know, follow on a lot of people follow on on social media. You don't think he will marry this woman just for a stunt, just for viral, just to get followers and stuff? Of course he'll do that. You feel what I'm saying? So here's the thing. This is why it's so important for women that a lot of women, that Brittany Renner just showed that a lot of women don't have their mind right, because they still they want. I said this. Anybody remember I said this on the live stream? Man, damn near 90% of women in the United States or in the world, they can say they don't want to get married, but most of them really want to get married, bro. Most of them want to get married, but they just don't know how to. They don't know how to do it.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Freezy, check this out. This is what I'm saying to the people that's in your audience. I know there are a lot of Britney Renners out there. When I hear that old stuff that, you know, I'm not naming no names, and I talk in generalities, but every now and then somebody can try to poke at me up. I'll cut them, you know, and let them know. No. I'm talking about you. Yeah, no generalities, but that type of deal. But there's a lot of people. What you're saying, I know these people exist. I'm just saying, if I can get you and the next man that's listening and all that, protect people from people like that and what they're gonna do and this, that, and other. I don't care what they're doing in life. They might be going through something. That don't mean I condone their behavior, but at the end of the day, man, I might be able to figure out a way. I ain't trying to save the world. I know it's something going on in India right now and this, that, and
What
other.
up, though, Freezy?
I'm not trying to save the I'm not trying to save the world. I ain't trying to save the world either.
Okay, JT, I
I'm
got
talking
you.
about here.
So
I'm
two
talking about
cents.
here.
How much would you spend on Brittany Renner?
What you mean spend on her? I spent what since you asking the question, I spend the same thing on you than I just spent on Brittany Renner. I ain't no trick. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No. Hold on. No, you asked me a question. No, hold on. No,
That deserves a
I'll
pause.
spend. No.
First you gotta put your nip into to it, bitch, don't stop, just do it to it. Then you roll your tongue from the bread back to the.
This Hink fault. This is all
Let me,
Hink fault right
yeah.
here.
Let me,
They
hey, let
all
me
niggas
blast.
going
No,
gay,
no,
boy.
no. Hold on. He don't know old money.
Hey,
Hey, he
hey,
don't know old money,
next
Freezy.
level. You
He
gotta
don't know
explain
old
yourself.
money.
I forgive you,
Hey,
dog.
no. I don't
Next
need
level. You
that.
gotta explain
I'm
yourself, my
telling
guy.
you. No, I don't want to
This
talk
is
to you
very.
on that shit. You asked me a stupid ass question as an elder, what I want to spend on Brittany Renner. You know that she's a child to me. And what you want to
Next
trick off
level,
on
better,
her? I'm like, man,
nigga.
stop with the
You
bullshit.
better tell this
I
nigga you want
entertain
to
it. I
travel.
entertain it. I entertain it because you're
This
talking.
nigga trying your
Ain't nobody
manhood,
studying that.
dog.
You a lame,
This
bro.
man trying your
You a
manhood, my
dumbass
nigga.
lame. I ain't never tricked in all my
Damn, bro.
years on this earth.
What you doing over
Ain't
here,
no
Freezy?
trick. You want
You
you want
tricking
me
on
to
next
make you
level, my
want to make me
guy.
a trick
What you
so
doing
bad.
over here,
I
Freezy?
don't stay.
Freezy, what you doing over here,
You
man?
want to make me a trick so bad. I'm
What you
not
done
that.
started over here, Freezy?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're wrong
Hold on,
dude.
2 cents.
Hey,
Let me let my
Rooster.
dog.
Hey, let Rooster come back. Is
Oh
Rooster
shit,
Hold
still
on,
in here?
Rooster.
hold on. Let me let my
No,
dog.
let Rooster come back. Man,
Hold on, 2
everybody
cents.
ain't no trick, bro.
Hold on.
Everybody ain't
Hey,
no
We
trick.
got you. We got you,
all
2
men
cents.
going gay.
We got you, 2 cents.
Yeah,
Let me let my dog JT get in the conversation. Go ahead, JT.
man.
Blanco
What's
ain't
going
shit, man.
on? Blanco ain't shit. You know he ain't shit.
Oh no,
Yeah, shit.
don't blame me now. Don't blame me now. He said out of his own mouth. I want to trick him
Blanco, I've
next
been
level
rocking with
and
you.
Rooster.
I've been rocking with you for two days now, bro. You already know what it is, man. You already know what it
JT,
is.
JT, turn
Hey,
your
it's
mic up,
funny.
JT.
Hey,
Turn your mic up,
keep it
JT.
light.
I
Keep
got
it
you, bro.
light.
I
Keep it
got you.
light. Keep it light. Oh, good shot.
JT
But
talking?
yeah, keep it light. Yeah. Go. I'm listening. Oh shit. Hold on, baby.
Hold up. Can you hear me better now?
Oh yeah. That's better.
Okay, there. Okay, somebody's talking.
Yeah, man. Listen, I what Blanco was just what we was just
Flip
saying
the
about
food
old
over.
girl
Okay.
that she yeah, man, she just lost, bro. I think she's trying to do better. I think she's trying to do better. At the end of the day, man, we have to look at this for what it is. That woman right there is lost, man. And you said it, and man, you hit it right on the spot. She got a whole spirit, man. You can't get that out your
Yeah.
system by just marrying somebody. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. So, it is what it is. But
Who's that talking right
especially,
now? Hold on, I
especially,
can't
man.
see him.
Hey, listen, hey, bro, come on, man.
I can't see him.
She has to. All right. Can you see me now, my guy? We
Oh, there you
good?
go. There you go.
We,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
good?
Okay, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the game and listening to y'all and cooking
We
and
got
all
you.
that
We
stuff.
You
got you,
can't
2
be
But it's
doing
cents.
all
all that
good.
right
It's
now,
all
my
good.
nigga.
I apologize.
Okay,
All
2
right, just
cents.
go
All right.
ahead and put it
I
on
thought I
mute
was
then.
I thought I was unmuted. I thought I
Oh,
was
okay.
muted, but it's all
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
But go ahead, bro. I
But
know who
yeah,
you are. I know who you are. My
my
bad.
man, my man. So yeah, man, let's speak on that right there with her being at a point where, because I know guys will have a different take on it, but I'm rocking with what you and Blanco was just saying. I don't think it's fake. You don't know because this is social media, but at the end of the day, I think she's just lost and she got a whole spirit, man, and she's out here trying to do better. That's just what it is. She just can't get right. She can't. We're gonna call it get right. It can't get right. That's basically what it is right now.
Yeah.
But if we speak on it and we try to mine that part of it out, then I think this conversation can go a little bit further than where it's been going.
Yeah, and see, here's the deal. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened.
Okay,
They had sex before they got married. We already know that. They was effing before they got married, but she don't what this is why women, I know women ain't gonna like what I'm finna say. Women need to be under the right men's tutelage. You know what I'm saying? Just to guide them so they can have the right tools in their mind on how to approach men that ain't trying to sleep with them. You know what I'm saying? Like let's just like I'm talking about they need to be under men's tutelage that ain't trying to sleep with them, to guide them. You know what I'm saying? So here's the deal. I can pretty much tell you, I can guarantee you they had sex before they got married, and that girl did everything in the instruction manual to Kevin Gates. She gave him the whole what is it called? The Nick and Caboodle, whatever what it called. She gave him everything.
That's a fact.
And
The kick caboodle.
yeah, and guess what? What she failed to realize, he already had it before. You know how many girls that man done been with? I think him and his wife used to like do some freaky stuff. They used to like invite women in their room, and his wife, his Draco, used to be freaky.
Men too.
Yeah. I mean,
men too.
Fine, nigga.
Yeah.
So
They had
look at
men
this.
too in the bedroom.
Oh hell no.
Well, he used to talk about how him and his friend would, run
trains. Yeah. And think about this too. It's documented. It's Googleable. You know what I'm saying? He spit in a pregnant girl's mouth on stage at his concert. Homie, come on, man. It is what it is. She ended up getting, and everybody's seen it. Ain't it funny how we can see things right in front of us now, Freezy, and we can actually do the math real fast and be like, that shit ain't gonna work. That shit ain't gonna go. We can see it now. And it's kind of like we just have a lot of lost people right now, bro. Remember how people used to always talk about before this whole word woke and sleep and all that, before it became a thing, how people were saying, wake up, y'all sleep. This is what we looking at. At the end of the day, when you start messing around with certain religions, bro, you got to be careful what you're doing. I think she's shaking hands with danger right now by messing around with this whole, her and a couple of other women that's out here messing around with this Islamic faith. Quit playing with them folks, man. They don't play.
Yeah,
these folks
but the thing is,
bullshitting.
the thing is, bro, like when usually, bro, when women go extra religious, they trying to suppress the whole spirit, fam. I'm telling you, man. I promise you. When a woman start throwing Bible verses on these panels every 3 seconds and everything is God and the spirit and energies, that right there lets me know that she's trying to run away from herself. She's trying to like a quote unquote.
Hey.
Go ahead.
No. I'm just saying on that same note, let's flip it to the men. Where you have a lot of these guys, think about this. A lot of these religious guys, man, when you find out they pass, where have they learned it from? When they was at their lowest, right? In prison. Mostly be in prison. Most of these guys they was so far strung out on drugs and things like that. When they start changing their life, they start to use religion to do it. So it's men and women, they just have different ways on how they do it. And what she's trying to do is she's trying to get rid of, she's trying to wash off the wholeness. You can't wash it off. It's there.
Yeah, but for the most part, JT, the girl, she trying to hide her wholeness, right? But the guy, what they do is, for example, that's why most of the pastors are pimps, stick up niggas. They was in the strip and shit like that, right?
And so they all was in prison too.
Exactly, yeah. They transfer that game. They still keep the same game. The same court is the same, right?
Yeah.
Pimp, they use manipulation, right? They turn into a pastor. Now they manipulated these poor people at church, right? Telling them what they want to hear. And they still continue doing that, but under the God thing, right? Under the religious, right?
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted. They still be fucking all them bros that sit in the first 2 rows, my nigga. The pastors are players, bro. Pastors be fucking everybody. They just keep it under God.
You know, let me
ask Pappy something. So Pappy, that makes sorry about that.
That sex spirit, a lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't understand how deep that sex spirit go. Like, and it affect men too, but I don't believe it affect men nearly as much as it affect women, right?
Yeah.
Like, think about it, man. A lot of times people aren't going to admit it, but whatever they've done sexually, especially women, that sex spirit could add like an element of shame to you And it could go so deep where you just feel like, man, I might as well just keep doing it because you're going to start believing that your self-worth is less.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's less. And now you're more willing, going into the future, dealing with men, you're more willing to go ahead and have sex because you're telling yourself, I've already done it before. And, especially look at Brittany Renner she's already admitted to 50 bodies. We know it's probably more than that, but 50 bodies is still a lot. So at this point in her life, she felt like maybe if I accept Allah and put on, all of these clothing and stuff and go Muslim, my self-worth will increase not only to myself, but in the public's eye too, because I don't care what women think. Women can be hard up. They can be hard in society. They could be hard on these panels. Women care what men think. I don't care what they say. They really do care what men think. They do. And one of the most popular ways to protest that and to make men think otherwise is to act like you don't care. Like, just check, be very, trigger because
unbothered. That's a word. Unbothered.
Yes. I'm gonna tell you something. People's sexual past has made, especially women,
everything hot.
Develop a lot of triggers. Because guess what came with that sex? Disappointments. Mm-hmm. Some of them dudes, some of them was a fun time, but quite a bit of them dudes, if women would tell the truth, it was a lot of disappointments and they thought it was gonna work out. They thought that you know what I'm saying? Because they had the googly eyes and the butterflies and they thought it was gonna work out. And they gave up their chastity, they gave up they coochie and everything. And they thought it was gonna work out because a lot of women, even in the tricking, like we talked about tricking, even in the tricking world, women know that their vagina is valuable. Women know their vagina is valuable on every aspect, even in the prostitution world, the tricking world, or in the love, just the pure love world. I'm telling you. When they get got for it, it's a level of disappointment. This is why I believe a lot of women go to the real prostitution side because they like, hell, if I'm gonna give it away, I might as well get paid for it.
Hey, so Freezy. Oh, hold on. Somebody else had another one, but I do have a question that I want to ask. But I'll let the next person because somebody was trying to get in. But I got a question to pose.
Yeah, I'll make it quick. What gets me is the men that's quote unquote high value or quote unquote man of means. What gets me is they make these women relevant. They give these type of women substance. These women would not exist if men did not give these women any kind of substance. We wouldn't hear from a Brittany Renner, what's that other girl, Kanye, old trick, old girl. We wouldn't hear from none of these tricks. Black China, none of these goddamn women. We would hear. Hold on. We wouldn't hear from none of these type of women if men would not give these type of women any substance. These talented, no talented having women that wouldn't exist if men wouldn't give these 3 or 4 substance. We are that right there proves that we are the biggest enabler of them all. OnlyFans would not exist if men did not purchase OnlyFans. We are the biggest enablers on the face of this earth.
That's a little, but let me tell you, Dante, that's kind of unfair to put that on men like that because we understand that we have proclivities just like women have proclivities, and sex is very powerful, bro. The urge to have sex is very powerful. This is what we have a problem with. We keep talking this whole thing about men being leaders and providers for women. You knew what I was on this morning, Freezy, when I said that when we talking about this, we kind of like skip over the whole thing with dads, fathers.
Yeah.
Like the only thing that I have some sort of say so over is my children while they're developing, right?
Uh-huh.
So if I got daughters, I have to be at a point where my daughters they know that my word is my bond. They understand that my word is my bond. And if it skips over me, then when they get out here in this world, they're not going to be looking at any other man like they, it's these random ass niggas. They're not going to take these dudes serious. We having a problem with that because we have an absence of men. We have an absence of men setting the boundaries. It's an absence, and there's a whole lot of reasons why that happens. But we gotta first go there. I'm not trying. If I'm dating a woman, I'm not trying to be her motherfucking protector and provider when I'm first meeting her. She's a stranger, just like I'm a stranger to her. That's what we have to understand. It has to start in the home with the father, and we have an absence of that. So we have to start getting the younger folks. If we way past that time, we got to at least start instilling that into the younger generation to let them understand that it starts with dad. It don't start with some random ass nigga. I'm sorry, but you will never get a woman's ear if you are a stranger to her. It has to come from home.
Yo, I'm baffled, right? Because you got the CDC report saying fathers are in their kids' lives, bro. Like, I'm confused. You know what I'm saying? But most black men's probably not good at relationships with that significant other in the home. And then once you leave that home, you're not gonna really have no say so anyway if you're not in that home. So like, I'm baffled. I'm like, is the CDC report accurate? Because somebody lying right here.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
what you're saying. Okay, so we have to put it in context. I can honestly say this: there are younger dudes right now that are in their kids' life, right? But your kids don't stay kids forever. I'm speaking on men being in their kids' life through the development. And we have to find a way as men to get to our kids. Because again, I'm with you, Kills, when it comes down to it. It's certain instances, man, where you got dudes that just, they got to fight to be in their kid's life. And a lot of dudes can be in their kid's life. We understand those.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So that is a fact. But at the end of the day, let's talk about what really is. When they get older, and I'm speaking, let's go back to women. When they get older, if they don't have their dad as the main, how should I put it, the one that's in their life, that's like, he's that's the not the God or anything, but that man is the authority in their life.
Right.
The advisor. That's what you're looking for, the advisor.
Yeah, it
The
gets
consigliere.
right, because that's what we want to be as parents. When our kids get grown, we want to be their advisor. We don't want to be their protector and provider and things like that. That's why when men, they give their daughters over, if you actually look at the wedding, right? The ceremony. The ceremony is what? You have the flower girl. She actually represents something. It's the birth of children, it's pollination, it's all of that. That's why she's throwing the flowers out. You have the ring bearer. I don't understand where that actually came from, because you just have the little boy that comes, he helps to present the ring, right? It shouldn't be your son. It should be like a nephew or something. But do you understand that they're youth, the youth? You don't have grown flower girls and grown ring barrels. It means something when you have that. Now, the most important thing that you have is the father that's walking the bride down. He's handing off his daughter to her new provider and protector. That's what that actually is. Where the father is taking her down, the father, if you ever notice in some of those weddings that actually go right, the father talks. You hear him say a little something to the groom, the new man in her life. And normally what he says is, I want you to take care of my daughter. I want you to be able to provide and protect her way better than me. I want you to be way better than me, young brother. So
Yeah,
you have
Yeah,
my
that's a
blessings,
fact.
and
Hey
then
yo,
he hands his daughter off to her, right?
hey,
Then
right.
you
to
have
him.
now hold on, let me finish this. I'm gonna end it with this. So think about all the people that you have in that ceremony. Those are all the people, the groomsmen, the what you call them girls, the damn maiden of honor and all
The
that,
bridesmaids, the
the
bridesmaids.
bridesmaids, yeah. So those are all the people that helped in the process of courting. That's what people don't understand. The witnesses that's in that wedding are the people that help you court to get to where you're at right now, and that's marriage. We don't have none of that shit in life anymore. That's why
So
we have the problems that
since
we
you so
have with
smart
women
about
and men.
weddings, it's
Let's
confusion,
go.
bro. Look, since you
Find
so
who out.
smart and
Find out who was just talking.
well rounded about wedding, what did the
Find
best
out
man do? Because if you know the true
right there.
origin of what the best man do,
The dude right there.
Again, I said everyone that was in
now
there. Now, hold on. Why are you
I
so
said
hostile with me, brother?
no,
God
cause
damn.
you trying to pit all this stuff together when them look, black folks do marriages these days based on European standards, bro. What did the best man do in white European standard of marriage? What was the best man?
Brother,
So y'all better stop, bro.
No, I'm not even talking. All I'm talking about is what
He
we don't
avoiding
have.
it. He avoiding it, bro. He
Why are you
wasn't
so
a
Hey
hot?
help.
yo, hey yo, hey yo, Vic, hey yo, Vic, yo. So you need to get to the
Shit.
point, bro. Like you be
No,
dragging. Like
I'm
get to the
asking
point.
him so I can figure out whether he really knows what he's talking about instead of this fairy tale
Why are you
black
challenging
shit.
what I think I'm talking about? What did I say that was wrong?
Preach.
Man, look, majority
What
of
did
the
I say I
time
was
when
No,
black
wrong?
people get
Since
married,
you,
none of these
because I'm not
folks
that
trying to
dude
challenge.
right
I'm
helped
there.
in
trying
the
to have
That's who I
a.
process.
want to talk to.
Hold on,
None of
Him.
these
Rooster.
people
People like
help in
him.
the process.
Hold on,
None of these people
hold
help
on,
in the
Rooster.
process of them folks
Fuck
getting
that shit.
Rooster,
married. A
hold
lot of
on,
times the
hold on.
people that you have in your wedding are the people that really are against you.
Hold on.
That's why they have to ask the question, speak now or forever hold your peace, bro.
All I'm
The people that
saying
you
is,
have participating in, come around, what does
all
the
I'm,
best man do
all I'm
on the
saying is this,
traditional
bro.
Caucasian
I
standard of marriage? What was the best man?
listen what I said, Rooster. I kind of answered your question when I said what I said.
You didn't answer it.
Everyone, I did. Let me tell you what I said.
No,
Everyone that's
you
in
was
that.
talking before I
God
asked that
damn,
question.
nigga, can I say what I gotta say?
God
Y'all
damn.
niggas are. God damn, why are you challenging me, motherfucker? All I'm saying is
Because
this:
you're a man, and I'm a
everyone
man,
that's
and you're meant to be challenged by another man. What did the best
Yeah.
man
Come
do?
on, Rooster.
and
Yo,
I'm
They don't like
answering
can
the
the
that.
man
goddamn
get a word
question, my
out, dog?
nigga.
Like you
Vic,
can't even get
Vic,
a word out.
Let him answer.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Everyone that's in
I'm
that
listening.
ceremony, everyone that's in that ceremony had a piece to do with the courting of the two being together. Everybody had a different job that they had. But what I'm talking about is the courting. We don't have courting anymore. That's why it baffles me when they use the word courting and they use it in a dating sense. Courting is not dating. Courting has to do with your community. Everyone has something to do with it. On her side of the family and on his side of the family. Everyone has it. That's why the ceremony is so important. They've
I
already
agree
did
with
the
you.
process. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, JT, I totally, yo,
Hey,
before Big start talking, yo, I totally agree with you. See, like back when I was like 18, 19, I didn't even know what that shit was. All I knew was I
hold
seen my kid's mother at work. I liked
on.
her. Fam, I had to meet her moms. I had to go to the mom's house. I had to meet her brother. You know what I'm saying? I had to meet her whole family before that we had actually had any like sexual interactions or whatever the case may be. And she like, yo, I'm gonna put it on the table. And she like let me wait a year. A year, I had to wait a whole year before I got some good. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm gonna put it out there.
Yeah.
It is what it is, bro. Then my whole
Hey,
family is like married, yo. My fucking sister is married to a pastor, bro. My niece, you know what I'm saying? Before she got underlined or
She better
whatever,
run like hell. She
her
married to a
father.
pastor. She better run like
Hold
hell,
on,
bro.
yo. My
hey.
niece father, my niece father is a pastor too, though. He got his
All right.
own. Like these people been
Your
married
niece
for
better
30
run like hell
years.
then. All right.
Fam, what is you talking about, bro?
Hey,
Like damn near my whole
hey,
family is married, bro. My mother was
You
married to
said
my
pastor,
father
bro.
for over 30 plus years, bro. And my
Hey, good
sister
job,
and
bro.
my brother is still married to his wife right now.
Talk about
Good job.
you.
So what is
Talk
you
about
talking about?
you.
Oh,
Talk
me
about you.
personally, yo, I was with my kid's mother for 18 years, bro. 18 years, bro. But I
I
was an
don't know.
asshole. So I'm an asshole, yo, but I didn't marry her though, yo, because I was ripping and running. So I ain't gonna lie
Oh,
to y'all niggas.
yeah. Yeah. Well,
I
but
ain't gonna
I
lie.
don't
I don't got no
know.
reason to lie, bro.
I don't that I can see his pictures and while I'm watching the game. That's who I want to talk to. Like that and Freezy and people like that. The knowledge that he's saying, I know it's hard to and ingest that stuff and stuff like that. What he's saying, I don't even know who the dude is. I don't know what. Start with a J, I think. What's the
You can
guy
call me
name? What the
JT, bro. JT.
JT? Okay, JT. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I'm like, this dude is sitting here giving out knowledge. I already know he ain't no jit, and ain't no calling nobody on here jit because I know it's derogatory at this point because I learned that today. Dude spitting super knowledge. I wish when I grew up I had someone that could say the certain things to me like
Yeah,
that.
that's a
I'm
fact. That's
not
a
caring
fact.
about nobody but the system and stuff like that and whatever. Bro, that's all this whole platform. Freezy created this and he's trying to do something to help all of us. Ain't gotta be no, oh, I'm about to go hurt you and do this, that, and that. He ain't created
Right.
for that. Ain't no fight club.
Nah,
But
yo,
man, when I said,
he
yeah,
doing
man,
11
dude,
hours right now.
I'm about to
11
find
hours.
out. I know my brother know him. I know my brother know. I'm like, I'm sitting here, this dude, he's spitting crazy knowledge, yo.
Yeah, yo,
I'm sitting there.
JT
I
don't
know
miss. JT don't miss. And I want to take the time out right now to say last time
who
me
is
and
it?
JT talked.
JT,
Man, hold
JT.
on real
Yeah,
quick. Me
JT.
and Fantastic was up on here. Yo, I just want to apologize to JT real quick. I was out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to say my bad, bro. You feel me?
It's water under the bridge, my guy.
All
It's
right,
all
cool.
love. All
Yeah,
love.
dude, you cut. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, you cut. I ain't no lie. Just like I told him how the OKC was gonna beat up on Indiana with that a 1 point lucky win. I ain't no change the subject. Like we're gonna get back into this conversation. Man, I promise you, I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I got an opinion. You got an opinion. It's not gonna be in agreement all the time. But I don't need you to be wanting to hurt me, call me a pussy, a bitch, and all that stuff behind that. We don't do that. And sometimes this
Man,
is
shut
why
your
the
pussy ass up, man.
the
You fucking
FB.
repeat the
This
same
is
shit over
why.
and over again,
Listen,
man.
no,
God
listen what I'm about to
That
damn.
say.
nigga
Shut
Flacco.
the
What's
fuck
his name?
up,
That
bro.
nigga
Blanco. And
Flacco really
listen,
hold his
this is
thing though.
God
That's
this
damn,
is
this nigga
why I do
cultivating
not
rusty,
like.
bro.
I stay in San Antonio. I'm around more Hispanics that you ever lived in your entire life.
What that's
I do
supposed to mean,
not.
pussy?
I'm not. I know you're gonna keep talking, but at the end of the
God
day,
damn, just shut
I do
up, bro. Go
not
watch the
believe.
game.
I do not
Go watch the
believe
game.
your punk
Hey, your
ass is
podcast.
for
Your
black people
podcast.
and everything
It's
else.
a
You just in.
podcast.
You in. Look, at the end of the day, you can log on to something in California and talk with the essays. Nigga, you in a black goddamn place. But as long as you're
We on the
supporting, I
internet,
don't give
you
a fuck.
idiot. We on the internet,
Yeah.
pussy.
I
Don't
don't.
forget that.
I know because you're a punk ass goddamn mind. Hey, you don't want to mind your business. I don't care what y'all doing and what kind of tomatoes you pick, or if you're trying to get to America and all that ice shit. I promise you, all my people from here. So I ain't standing on that bullshit, and you hate it. Hold that damn L, nigga. Put that L on your
Oh,
head. Hold the L on your head. I'm tired of. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anybody.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of you motherfuckers, immigrants that's over here that's talking shit when you a guest. You ain't no come in my house and put your feet up on my goddamn counter and tell me if my decor is not nice enough and all that. Nigga, you a guest. Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out
All
of
right,
here.
so
Or be a goddamn guest.
So let's keep the conversation flowing, man. Let's keep it on what we had. I know Rooster, he had something.
Man, fuck that nigga.
Did you still wanted to have a rebuttal or something like
91,
that, Rooster?
9174.
I
Just
want
like
to
I
respond.
told you,
I want
they gonna beat the shit out of him. Beat the
Hey, I
shit
want
out
to
of him.
respond. Yeah, hold on. I want to respond to what JT talking about courting.
Yeah.
As the courting sound very good, man, but unfortunately, that's not our customs over here in the Western America. Over here, it may be over there in the foreign lands or what have you. It may be in back in the old days, but I wasn't back in the old days, so I can't speak on that.
That means it was
I would agree.
You gotta learn today.
So that means that it was a part of our custom, then, bro.
It was. That's past tense. It was.
Right.
Like I say. But
My point was
it's
that we
not
missed
no more.
it. Yeah, that was my point.
Okay.
That was my point. My point was that we don't have that anymore. I was saying how the ceremony goes, because people still do that same ceremony and not understanding why they're doing the ceremony, right? That was my whole point of saying what I said. It doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. The point was that we don't have it anymore. That was my point. And the other point was that you don't have the fathers that are 100% in their kids, not in their kids' life. I'm not going to say that they're not in their kids' life, but they're not the main person for their kids to look as the template, right? And it's a lot of different reasons why that is. That's my only point. That's why I'm saying we can have the conversation in that standpoint. I'm not saying that's what it is now. I'm saying actually that is not that anymore. But we keep going and running through all of these motions as if we're still doing the whole thing. That's why when I hear people say courting, that was the reason why I said what I said. Courting is not dating. Courting has something to do with our community. And we lack that because we lack, for one, we lack trusting one another. We don't have that anymore. And there's a lot of reasons why we don't have that. So these conversations, we can have these conversations. Why? From everybody's different
blowed out
perspective.
by 30 points.
Right? So now, what are we talking about now? Once we see that is our reality, we understand what our reality is. And now we can talk about how do we get back to that? Because we have to get to a point where individually, if you ain't doing what you're supposed to do for your kids, it's never too late to do it. So you gotta start from some point.
I'm going to agree with you that it should start from the house. And when you got you a solid household, I'm talking about the man and the woman there, what have you. Just push it on the children. Push it on the children. You got to get them from knee high. To get married, to find them a proper, find them somebody just like you that got morals and standards. Pick them, had them pick. No, learn, just install how to pick their mate, or you pick them for. Or hell, you pick them. Hey, if you say the man courting start with the community and the father. Hell, you pick your mate for your daughter, or pick them for your son. I say start that way.
Yeah, but that's where there's a problem with that. You can't start from the middle of the grid and then do it. That's why we have to have the conversation of, because it hasn't happened that way. So how do we be able to mitigate from our starting point, right? Because everybody have a different starting point. A lot of us don't have a starting point where we have our children when they're kids, and then we can go all the way up. Because at some point, and I think Blanco said it, at some point we want to be their advisors, right? You're benevolent dictator while they're children. You pick what they eat, what they read, what they look at, all these different things. But then there's another part of their development where it comes down to now you're helping them to make their own choices, teenagers and all of that. And then it gets to a point when they're 18 and up where you're pretty much being their guiders, right? And then once they're 25 and 24, 25, now you're their advisor. What you want to do in parenthood, because a lot of people don't talk about parenthood. In parenthood, you have to develop that, especially when you have your first child. Anybody that's the first child, they can tell you right now, we are what they call that's the child that they practice on.
Hey.
We're the practice child. We're the ones that get practiced on.
Hold on, sorry for cutting you off. I want to ask you, what would you do to install and to install in your children how to pick a proper mate for themselves? How would you go about doing that, bro?
So what I'm doing right now with my kids, I have a 23-year-old and a 28-year-old. My 23-year-old, she actually has the guy that she picked. I have a relationship with him. The woman that I have the oldest daughter that I have right now, she has a son with a man that she didn't marry. I have a relationship with him and his family. I have a relationship with both of them. Both my kids have graduated from college, and they both are doing higher education from that, and they doing a damn thing. However, one of them they stay in Tennessee, and the other one stays in. Just moved from Louisiana to Arkansas. What I have to do is get my ass on that plane and go see how they're living. And what I do is have a relationship with them. And when we have our conversations and we talk, I figure it out with them. They tell me as much as they can possibly tell me about what's going on in their life. If they having problems in their life, me and their mom figure that shit out with them. We have to be hands-on. And the reason why I say that is because I've been divorced from their mother for over 20 years. And it took a little while for us to get to a point where we're at right now. Our children are grown as fuck, but we can't stop being parents to them. They need both of us in their life right now, even more than when they were kids. They've always been in my life, but it was some points in my life that I was like, damn, I didn't do what I was supposed to have been doing. I kind of slacked on that point. Their mama said the same thing. And what we ended up doing was that we joined together and we said, listen, we can't let these girls be out here on their own. This world is fucked up. So what we do, we end up being proactive with them. We don't overwhelm them by just popping up at their cribs and shit like that. We talk to them. I don't talk to my daughters every day. They talk to their mama every day, but they don't talk to me every day. But when they talk to me, it's very it's very important to them, right?
Meaningful.
Because they love it's meaningful. There you go. And so when they're talking to me, I look at how they're looking at the men in their life.
Right.
If they tripping out, and I'm like, nah, you the one that's tripping out. I let them know. I already let the dude know. You already know what it is, my guy. You ain't putting your hands on my daughter, and you ain't gonna mistreat my daughter. It's gonna be something different. So it's already been established with the dude. And like I said, I'm vetting that guy. Oh, go ahead, Poppy. Go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead, boss. Go ahead.
Did you establish that both ways? Because it might. Sometimes the man ain't always the demon. It could be your daughters. And I can hear how you just yelled.
Yeah, but this is the thing. I'm working it out right now, homie. I ain't got all the answers. I'm working it out right now.
So JT, what I was going to say, right? Like that's why, if you're supposed to, the father, right, supposed to give up the daughter. He's supposed to walk that girl down the aisle because she's gonna go from one boss to her new boss. That's exactly what that means, right? I know you saying. I know a lot of girls, they ain't gonna like it, but that's exactly what it is. You're gonna go from your old boss to your new boss, right? So, but the thing is, but at that point, don't you? I know it sounds good, like raising the kids right and all that shit. As you should anyway. Everybody should raise their kids right, but you might as well advocate for arranged marriage. You might as well do it.
I'm not
you
opposed
with your
to
friend.
that.
Me neither. You with your friends, right? You got to go. you got a strong good. You got like a strong like a few friends, right? They're gonna have daughters and sons. You're gonna have daughters and sons. Y'all gonna your ideology gonna align somehow with each other since y'all friends. So y'all gonna agree in most shit that y'all talk about anyway. That's why y'all friends for like 20, 30, 40 years, right? Y'all
Yeah.
might as well advocate for arranged marriage because that's what it sounds like. Because that's the only way it kind of like guarantee you a higher success.
Yeah,
That's the way I look at it.
and that's what I said. I missed that boat. You know, like I said, my kids they grown as shit now. I missed that boat. You know, but I mean, that's why we have to have the conversations, right? I mean, it is what it is, man. This whole thing of like dating and marriage and all of that shit has been so misconstrued right now, bro. Where I mean, if we're gonna have real conversations, I mean, the conversations probably need to go to the younger generation. At the end of the day, I mean, Poppy, you what? You in your 30s still, right?
Yes, sir.
That's why.
I'm
That's
getting
why me
old.
and you.
I'm an old nigga.
No, but you
old nigga.
but me and you, when we have conversations and all the other younger brothers, that's my whole point of talking to y'all. I'm 53. You dig what I'm saying? So
Hey, JT, let me
I don't
cook
try to
after
be
you.
okay. I don't try to be, I don't try to be a nigga that's sitting back and talk about he's righteous and all that shit. I just try to give what I can give. But in most of the shit, man, through all the shit that I try to talk to you guys, it's mostly I talk bullshit just like the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm still out here living just like y'all living. So I mean, it is what it is. And so when you start
you
talking
53,
about
right?
yeah.
Okay,
20-point
me and
lead.
you
Just like
came
I
up in the
said,
same me and you came up in the
20-point lead.
same generation. So you probably so when you grew up you seen how the relationship changed from when we was growing up to as you see now, right?
Yeah, not only have I seen the change, I've seen the transition. I've seen the how the transition occurred. So I can give answers on why certain things change the way that they do sometimes. And that's only from my perspective. But it's not that it just changed like it just recently, like it just changed. No, there was a transition. There was some shit that happened why it is the way that it is right now. And that's the conversations that I love to have.
Right. Can I say something to Freezy real quick?
Go ahead,
In
go
between
ahead, bro.
y'all, go ahead. Yeah. I don't know the guy that's been talking like that personally, Blanco. I want to see he's giving me little boy a little man energy on what he's saying. He's too aggressive on what he's saying. I'm like, this dude, I know he can box and all that, but I promise you, Pacquiao is a great boxer. Floyd Mayweather is a great boxer. If you know me and some of the people on this panel and stuff like that, he still couldn't beat me. I don't care. I don't care. He couldn't. But at the end of the
Brother, can I
day,
ask you a question? Brother,
I just want to see this dude.
brother,
I
I
just
want to
want to
ask you a question.
see. No. You better not
I
be
want to ask you
less
a
than
question.
175 pounds. You better not be
Brother,
all this stuff that you
brother,
talking. That's all you doing is talking mess,
brother.
and that's all. I can do this. Look, I promise you. Pacquiao is a great boxer.
Okay, I
Mayweather,
understand that,
I
brother.
promise you, if he ever
I
got in
understand that,
my
brother.
face, I would throw him through a god doggone wall. And you have to
I
understand that.
understand that, brother. Brother,
Okay,
we understand
just
that,
know
brother.
that.
I want to ask.
Just know
I
that.
want to ask you a question,
Okay,
brother. I want to ask you a question, brother. Have you been drinking?
who is that talking? No, say what now?
Have you been drinking?
I can't hear you. Well, today,
Have you
yeah,
been
we
drinking?
sitting here watching. We watching the
What
game.
that got
What
to do
right
with
now?
anything,
Watching.
man? We
But
all get
hey,
lifted.
look,
We all get bent on these
listen,
panels, man. We all get
look,
bent. Not all of
look.
us, but
At the
most
end
of
of
us
the
get
day,
bent on these panels, though. Like,
listen.
shit, I do
But
my
at the
thing.
end of
I
the
do my
day,
thing. I'm not
I'm not
afraid
about
to
to.
admit it. I do my thing.
Yeah, we
So
said I don't get
I
high.
did try to
If
apologize to JT. You know what I'm saying? And I was doing my thing that night. I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie. The fuck. But
no,
I'm still a
I want
man
to
and be like,
know.
yo, my bad. I fucked up.
Freezy, hook me up. I want to see this little man that's talking all of this big stuff and all that. I know he could probably fight. The dude said he was a boxer and all that, but look, at the end of the day, I already know. There's some people you out of your weight class, and they still gonna talk the same thing. Facts is facts. I know. Well, I'm not gonna fight him. And no, he probably got to, pull a firearm or something like that on me. But at the end of the day, just based upon what I've heard from him, I was like, why is this dude so aggressive and this, that, and the other, whatever? I'm like, that's what I'm not understanding. He called me all kind of everything that you can do in somebody's face, and you got it's on right now. All I'm trying to figure out, I'm like, I wanted social media. He's a boxer. I know you're a boxer. Only thing I know about you, you're a boxer, and you can box, and you sound like you're bilingual and all that.
Last call for alcohol.
No, I promise you. Tell me how big you are, sir, and all this stuff that you talking. You better not say nothing less than
Pause. God damn.
I ain't in New York. I ain't in New York or New Jersey. I don't do the pause stuff like that. You can play that P. Diddy stuff with somebody else. Tell me how big. Give me
I'm
your
tired
social
of
media
stomping on
page.
your head, bro. I'm tired of
No, give me
stomping
your
on
social
your head.
media. Give me your
No, I don't
social
know.
media fake. No,
Papa,
give it
he
to
want to
me.
know how big you
I know
is.
game.
He want to know how big you is,
No,
Papa.
no, because he talking big shit like he can do something.
He want
He
to know
need
how
to
big
shut
you
the
is,
hell
Papa.
up.
He say, Poppy, a big old man.
No, I need to know all this stuff he talking. He's talking like a small man, like he 5'8", 5'9", and he can box. That's all I'm saying. Cause I'm not gonna let no little man sit here and talk all this stuff. Man, you a child to me. Whether if you're young or whatever, you still a child. But all I was saying to you, I'm like, bro, you are seriously very disrespectful to a lot of people. I done heard you. I ain't talking about just me. I heard you talk before. All I want saying, give me your social media. I want to see your 7 foot, 280 pound. You a boxer and all this stuff that you talking about.
Nobody wants
Because
to
I
even
know,
talking about that no more, bro. Yeah, just leave it alone, man. I'm tired of dunking on your head,
I
man. That's
know.
it. It's
Okay,
over. It's over.
you answer the
I
question.
already
You
dropped
answer
you.
the question.
I already whipped. You already roast the fuck at you, my nigga. Leave it
No,
alone, bro.
bro,
You a bitch.
I
You still a
guarantee
bitch.
you. I'm
You
telling you
still a
that.
bitch.
5'8", and you a
I know
chump.
5'8", my
Only
guy.
thing,
I know
you a
5'8".
chump.
I know
You a
5'8",
chump.
pussy. I know
5'8".
5'8",
Okay,
pussy.
send me. Hey, Freezy, send me this dude's
Oh
social
damn,
media. I
bitch.
know you got it. Send somebody in the chat. Send me this dude's social
This
media.
nigga
I just want to
gay,
see
bro.
all this energy. Dude, you got
How do
Napoleon.
we get back here, fellas? How we get back here?
For real, this
I don't know how
guy.
we
We
got
was
back
talking
here.
just
I'm sitting
fine,
here
bro.
listening to this dude. I'm sitting here
Alright,
listening to this dude. He
alright,
ain't got
cool.
no business. He's supposed to be at the crayon table. He's sitting here talking with the grown folk. Y'all
Yeah, I
we
know.
letting him talk. So yeah, I know. Send me your social media and prove me wrong that
I
you
know
ain't
gay, bro.
5'9" and less than 185
He ain't
pounds.
five.
And
He's not 5'9",
I'm
dog.
only, I'm
He's not
only,
5'9".
I'm only 6 feet tall, and I'm
okay,
175 pounds.
okay.
Why do you need to know my measurement for, pussy? Why do you
Because
need to know
you
my
got
measurement, pussy?
you can call me any name that you want
I
to.
just told your
Hey,
bitch
look, at the
ass.
end of the day, I'm saying what I'm saying because I'm a
I'm
sponsor
gonna
of
be
the
honest
night.
with you, bro. You lucky
I
that you
paid for
old.
that.
You
I
lucky that
want
you
to be able
old.
to do it. I want to be able to do it because of people like you. I check them. I don't like bullies. I
You
don't
don't
like
check nobody,
thieves.
you cock
I don't
sucking
like
nigga.
thieves and none of that stuff. You
Yo,
might
if
be
you was
five
younger,
nine. You might be
if
five
you
nine.
okay,
You
cool. I'm 5'5". Cool. You
5'9"
got. Oh, you
and you
got me.
get
I'm
high.
5'5".
You a
I'm
drug.
5'5".
Hey,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, I'm five
Hey,
five. Yeah, you got it.
send
I'm
your
five five.
put your social media in the damn jumbotron.
Bro, if you was younger, I will tell you let's set up a match
No,
fighting
put
on the line.
bro.
But
I
your ass is
don't
like
care.
Hey,
95 years old. I
do I
will
need to
abuse
call
you.
him?
You're a
Do I
baby.
need to
You're
call
a
him?
baby.
I will abuse this guy, my
You're a
nigga.
baby.
Like that
You
wouldn't even
want
be
This
fair,
might be
bro.
risky, nigga. Do I need
give
to
me
call
your
him?
Instagram.
We can
No,
set it
Give me
up
your
right now.
Instagram. No, give me
but
your
JT,
Instagram.
I've been doing that for the
No,
longest,
give
bro.
it to
I've been
me.
telling this guy to get
No,
in the
no,
ring, but this
no,
nigga
no.
slow, bro.
No, you gotta.
We can
Hey,
set it
you a
up.
Then shut your
boxer.
pussy ass up,
Man,
bro.
y'all need to set it
Like, shut
up.
the
Give me
fuck
your
up,
real
bro.
name. Give me your real
My,
name. I can look it
all
up.
right,
Cause you said you a
No, no,
boxer.
no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Nah,
hold
I
on.
ain't
Two
gonna let this
cents.
my
nigga
real
front.
name,
No, 2 cents. Let me ask you
my
a
real
question.
name is Ricky Ricardo.
Hey, 2 cents.
Okay,
Let me
Ricky
ask you a
Ricardo.
question. Let me
What's
ask you a
up?
Yeah.
question. 2 cents.
Okay,
Because I can set it up right now. You want to go
I'm
ahead
pissed.
and duke it out with him? I can set it
No,
up.
no, 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 no,
We
no.
got
You
some
Hey,
money
see?
hey,
on the line.
I would knock
So
his little
why?
ass out. Hey, put
You ain't
his.
got to
Come
talk
on,
about it.
man.
You
I
ain't got
want
to
to
talk
bet.
about it. We can
Okay.
have
I
it set
want to
up.
bet on this fight. I want to bet.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
bet
you
you
I
don't
ain't got
want
to
to
don't
talk
bet.
about
gotta
it.
reach
So
like JT. I don't know him.
I
I
got.
don't
Okay,
know him
put your
personally, but
hey, that's what we talking
JT
about.
arm probably longer than
Put your,
mine. So
We
don't
can set
dig
it
hey,
it.
up.
put
Don't
your
dig it.
specs.
I don't got
Put
no
your
money in
specs
these
up.
spaces. I just talk
No, no, no,
shit.
no,
Hey,
I just talk shit on these
nobody.
panels, and
no,
that's
no,
it.
I'm
Leave
not
me out of
fighting
it.
no. I'm not
I
fighting
just,
no 140 pound, 150 pound,
Yeah.
160 pound man.
Let's
But
have
at
a
the end
Yeah.
of the day,
so
I
let's
just
have
want to know.
so let's have a different conversation then, bro. If we ain't talking about
Okay,
knuckling it up, then we can talk
Yes.
about something
okay,
else, my
I
Nobody,
nigga.
know
nobody was even
we
talking about
can.
this fucking gay ass nigga, man. He always
Right.
putting his
Yeah,
fucking mouth
yeah.
and stuff, bro. Talk about
No,
give me
I'm
your
talking about
measurement, how
you.
big you are. You fucking
No,
P Diddy lover. This nigga is a freak off
hey,
attendant, my nigga.
no, yeah.
You
I
freaky ass
guarantee you.
nigga, man. Get your bitch ass up, bro. Shut the
Hey,
fuck up
put
and
your
go back
spec.
like
What
this,
Hey,
it
bro.
look, at the end of the
do?
day, at the
What
end
it
of the
do?
day, you don't want this work. I'm an older
Oh my.
man. I promise you, you
Ooh,
still
he
don't
done
want.
This
get
I
nigga,
can
personal.
this
hear it
nigga
in
say
your
you crazy,
voice.
bro.
I can guarantee that he do want
You
the
suck.
work.
You sucker.
All you gotta do,
He
two
don't
cents,
want it.
is you say the word and we have it set up, bro. We have it set up. We ain't even gotta talk about it no more. We had this shit
Unfortunately
set the
for
fuck
him,
up.
I got the money to do it. Put the niggas. I'm not
You ain't
fighting.
gotta have the
I'm
money.
not fighting no 160 pound motherfucker.
All
And
you
he
gotta do is
talk
show
like
up.
no. All you
All you
have to
gotta do
do
is show
no,
up. All you gotta do is show up,
no,
bro. I swear to God.
nigga. I
If you
still
say the word, I have it set up right now. I have it set up right now.
This man is
I
gay,
promise you.
bro.
If
This
not,
punk,
then we need to have just regular panel
Yeah,
conversations, man. That's all. We
JT,
just got
all
we
I
was
asked
talking about
was,
just normal. We was talking about
listen,
just normal
all
about
I asked
some real shit.
was, hey, look,
Yo,
he's a
shut the
box.
fuck up.
For once in my life, gonna feel real good, gonna make a difference, gonna make it right.
Put it on record.
Freezy, you don't
It's
hear
on record. I'm not fighting no little goddamn pissant nigga like that. He's 150 pounds and I'm 200 pounds. Man, get out of here.
Then
And
we
I'm
gotta have
6 foot.
Let's see
let's
it.
just have a
Let,
regular
let,
Man,
conversation then, my
shut up.
yeah,
nigga.
let's leave it like
Okay,
that because
okay.
Yeah.
let's leave the homo alone, man. This
I
man
ain't
is a
got
certified
I ain't
homo.
got no problem with nobody else in the room. I'm talking about you
Uh,
in particular. Don't be trying to act like
okay,
I'm
We
okay,
settling this
Saucy
out, right?
Santana. Okay, Saucy Santana, you got it.
okay.
You know,
Put your
you,
social media up. I want to
oh
see
my
No,
this
goodness.
I
little
don't want to be your
pissant.
friend, pussy.
No, I
Oh
ain't
my
your friend.
goodness.
I'm not gonna add you. I'm gonna get my girl to look it up. I want to
Oh,
see
your
who
girl?
this
Oh shit,
piss.
your girl? I
This,
said, send that bitch
hey, this.
Instagram so I can send her a
Hey,
dick picture.
look.
Send that bitch
Hey,
my
bro.
Instagram so I can send her a dick picture, nigga. I bet she will leave
I
you.
know piss
I
ass.
bet she will leave
I
you.
know piss
I bet
ass
I
niggas.
will leave you.
Yeah, I
Send your
love it.
knees
I
too, though.
love it.
I do two for
I
I do
know.
two for one.
I
I do
know.
threesomes, my nigga. I get your
Hey,
bitch
look.
and the knees.
Hey, Poppy.
Hey, look, and Indiana gonna win tonight too because they won that first game by 1 point. I know. I ain't studying your dumb ass logic and all that shit. I know what I fucking know. I know what the fuck
uh,
I goddamn know. I'm not
we
worried
good, we
about.
good.
I'm just guessing. I'm guessing.
Hey,
I'm telling
Poppy.
you,
We
this
good.
motherfucker right now, Freezy, he got to be 5'10" and
Yep,
Bruh,
165 to
bruh, chill.
175 pounds,
Bruh.
yep.
Hey,
and he
bruh,
talking shit.
chill. Hey, bruh, chill. Hey, Poppy.
Pop.
Oh, that's my brother. Okay.
Hey,
All
Poppy.
right. I'm out, bro.
Man, you know I got a level of respect for you and Freeze and
Oh my
everybody on the
goodness.
panel. That's my
That's my
blood
brother
brother.
on there.
And I don't know how y'all going
That's my
back and
brother.
forth, man. I've been getting messages and back and forth, and I was trying to handle something. And I'm like, bro, can we, like JT said, can we just have a civil conversation?
Well, you
Because
gotta
ain't
control your brother,
nobody,
homie. You
you
gotta control
know,
your brother, my nigga. I ain't say
well,
nothing to
no,
that man.
I'm not
But
trying to
hold on, hold
control.
on, hold on.
Man,
Time out. That man came at me
okay,
sideways, bro.
Pop.
That man was trying to put the whole predator jacket on me, bro. That nigga say I look like a predator and I look like somebody that take it, my nigga. I'm not
Hey,
gonna take that shit light,
You a
my nigga.
lie. You
I
a
don't give a
fucking
fuck
hey,
who
lie.
y'all are,
but
You a
bro.
way
fucking
I don't
lie.
give a
earlier.
fuck
You a
who y'all
fucking
are,
lie. I
bro.
did
Wait a
not
minute.
say
Let
that.
me speak,
Yeah.
Poppy.
And,
Poppy, let
and,
me
and, and
speak.
if that man was in
Because
my face,
people sent me
I
the
promise you I would have
video.
knocked that nigga down, bro.
Hey,
I didn't
hey,
call
bro.
you no fucking
I'm telling you,
predator.
Poppy.
You a lie.
Hey, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, brother. Let me just jump in here, man, because you always
Go
calm
ahead,
me down,
Vaughn.
bro.
Nah,
But
I ain't
Poppy,
know none of that shit.
Poppy,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying? I ain't
Poppy,
watched the whole live. Like
Mm.
hey, Poppy.
niggas been on here
They
like
was
11
they
hours,
been
bro.
sending me videos for
What's the
hours.
timestamp?
Yeah, I was sending
Nigga,
I
tell me
sent
the
it
time I
24
said
hours.
he's a
I,
predator.
Son.
well, wait a
I,
minute. Wait a
Man,
minute.
I hope
I'm
y'all.
trying to
I'm
calm
I hope y'all
everything
know
down.
we setting an
I'm
example for men on the
about
panel, right? Y'all know,
Right.
y'all know
Thank you,
women. Y'all know
Dante.
women. Y'all
Thank
know
you,
yeah.
women
Dante.
watching us, right? Y'all know women watching
Thank
us,
you,
and they
Dante.
saying,
That's
"Look
all
at
good.
look at all these
I don't
men on
want
these
you to
panels,
listen to
how they
this.
conduct
I don't want you
themselves."
to listen to
And
this.
we
Man,
It
and we
might
always
get
talking
rough.
about how
Saying
women
that
act.
females,
No,
We
I don't
always
want you to
talking
hear
these
this.
about
fe-
women.
I don't
man,
We
these
want you
always
to
talk
hear
females
about
this.
do
women,
way
but look at
yo
us.
fam. These
There's a panel
females
full
do
of
way
men. They
more
ain't even
wilder
getting
shit than
along.
us, man. Nigga. These females
No,
don't hold no
no,
weight
don't worry
like
about
that, my
that.
nigga. They be wilding out
You
too.
don't need to
Like
be in this conversation.
these females ain't making me no tacos. They ain't scratching my back, so why should I care what some females say? Like I care what my brothers think. That's why I
right.
had to apologize to
I
JT.
feel.
You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day,
Hey.
these females don't give a rat's ass about us, bro. They talk cash shit about us on the panels every day. Every single day they talk cash shit about us. We ain't shit. We bandits. We this. We don't do this.
We talking to each other.
We don't
We
take
talking
care of
to
our
each other wrong.
kids.
We coming
They
at each
spit.
other as men wrong.
Then they go
I
at
don't
each
see no.
other. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
It's one
Go ahead,
mic.
You
Dante.
got it,
Go
fam.
ahead, bro. Nah, you can go. Yeah,
Dante.
we want Michael. It's cool.
Nah, yo, but
Go
I
ahead,
Yeah,
care.
Dante.
I care what my fellow
that nigga came at me sideways. Like you
yeah.
can call me
And
whatever you want,
listen,
right? You can call me ugly, all
okay,
this bullshit,
okay.
whatever. We can roll.
No,
But
no, no, no.
when you trying to put that
Listen,
jacket on a nigga like me, talk about I look like the nigga that
listen.
take it,
I
and
tell
people
you,
concur.
Hey.
Nah, nigga, I don't play that
hold
shit.
on.
Don't say a nigga like me
No,
take. I don't
hold on,
take
Vaughn.
nothing for nobody, nigga. I
No,
don't take no
Hold
no,
on,
I
nothing.
ain't
Vaughn.
Don't
holding
say that
on.
shit, man.
No, no,
Nah,
Because I
don't
no.
do
never
that, bro.
finished what I was
So
saying.
you gotta control. You gotta control your
Let him
punk
go.
ass pussy brother.
Let him,
You gotta
let him,
control
let him
that
go.
pussy,
Let
nigga.
First
him
of
go.
all,
Let him go.
wait,
No,
no,
see,
no,
that's what
wait a
I'm
minute.
talking about. Let
Wait
him
a minute.
go. Let
Wait a
him
minute,
go.
bro. Wait a minute.
Let him go.
I've been getting messages the whole time, and I'm trying to listen to this and all that and all the stuff that when it really started, right? I'm telling you, man. Hey, gentlemen, let's end this right here, because the last thing is gonna be my brother's not no punk pussy ass person and
He
whatever.
is a
You
pussy.
said
I
some
say
slick
that.
things.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Let him
You
go,
said some
Vaughn.
slick
Let him
things.
go.
He said some slick things. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. I'm talking to Poppy. You said some slick things. He said some slick
Hey,
things.
fam, I don't
Can
play
we
that
just
shit.
change the
When a
conversation?
nigga say, no,
Man,
fuck all that. When a
I'm
nigga say that
I'll beat this
I look like the
nigga
nigga
Bro,
that
ass.
take
You know
what's
pussy,
it.
up and
I,
stuff?
that no. When you trying to put that kind of jacket on the man, talk about I look like a nigga that
Rewind
take
it all
pussy,
the way
bro.
back,
I don't play
bro.
Nigga,
that
shut
shit,
up.
bro.
Man,
I don't
rewind it
take
all the
that
way
shit
back.
lightly, my nigga. I
Poppy,
don't do
you went
that,
at
bro.
my
Don't
brother
do
on
that,
some
homie.
stuff, and I
Yeah.
came in here
No, your
respectfully.
brother's
Yeah.
a
And I'm
bitch, my
telling
nigga,
you,
and it is
you
what it's at.
came
It
up.
is what
Hey,
it's at.
well, all
It
right.
is what
Well,
it's
I'll
at.
see you in a
Your
minute.
brother is a bitch, homie.
Yeah, nah,
Your
man.
brother is a
Y'all
bitch,
was
Yeah.
my
belling
nigga.
back
No,
and
let him
All
forth.
right.
That
go.
was
Let him
mutual
go.
combat.
Let
But
him go.
no,
Let him go. He don't want it.
because
He don't want that.
I
It's all
got a
good.
level of
Punk
respect
ass,
for Poppy.
prostitute ass brother
Can
out
we
my face, my
move?
nigga.
Can we
I
move?
know.
Can
No,
we
you don't
move
tell me
past
how
this,
to.
Poppy?
No,
Can we
I don't
move
tell you.
past
Don't,
this,
my
Poppy?
nigga. You don't
What's his real
motherfucker. You
name?
don't tell me. You don't tell me
I'm gonna
what to
text
do
my
and what to
brother.
say,
What's his
homie.
real
So
name?
mind your
Hey, Poppy,
motherfucking
I'm
business, homie.
asking you. I
Mind
didn't
your
tell you
business.
what
No,
to do.
don't ask me for shit. Don't ask me for shit. Don't ask me
Okay.
for shit, homie. Don't ask me for shit. All right, and leave it where it's
Poppy,
at.
remember
Leave it where it's at.
Hold up, y'all.
Leave it where it's at.
Shout out to Shanika for coming through. What's going on, Shanika? Good to see
Yeah.
you, Shanika. Shout out to Shanika.
Hey, I mean, we don't have any decorum. And I'm like,
Yeah,
bruh,
I,
I'm saying,
at
bruh,
all.
can
I
we
don't give a
change the
fuck about no
conversation?
decorum. As
I
soon as
know.
you call a man
Yeah,
a
I know you
predator
don't.
or a
And
pussy
you
Ain't
know
licking
cold.
ass
I don't
nigga,
give a damn
that's
about
no
no
cool,
damn
bro.
Yeah,
decorum.
yeah.
Man, you don't
It,
keep talking to my brother like
yeah,
that no more than you would let your
Nigga,
sister
fuck
or
you
your
and
brother
your
be talked
brother.
to
How
like
about
that.
that?
yeah,
Fuck you
yeah.
Yeah.
and your
He
brother, nigga.
disrespectful.
Thank you. That's
You
what I was
bitch
waiting for
ass
you to
nigga.
say.
Okay,
I mean, I don't give a
yeah.
fuck. What you
All
fuck
right.
you gonna
I
do
Hey,
about
know
it,
bro, you
pussy?
got it.
he's
Hey, bro, I
disrespectful.
came up
Yeah,
to
Stay
try to calm it
disrespectful.
down, bro. You go.
yeah.
You
Both
go,
of you
bro.
niggas
It's
is
all
bitches,
good.
nigga,
I'm
and I don't
out
give
too,
a fuck
Vaughn.
about what
You
the
got
fuck
it,
you
I'm
bro.
say,
out too,
You
nigga.
got
Vaughn.
it, bro.
I'm out too, Vaun.
I mean,
I'll
take your
find the
punk ass
social
brother
media.
with
No, I
you,
can't.
nigga.
I'm still
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
You go
yeah.
and handle it.
Yeah,
I
you
try
know
to
Take
that.
your
calm
pussy
things
brother
down.
with you,
Yeah,
homie.
ain't nobody studying
Yeah,
that nigga,
yeah,
man. Ain't nobody studying it.
yeah.
Ain't nobody studying him. It's that
Nigga,
this little
fuck
ass
you
dude
and
talking
your
this
brother,
bullshit.
homie. Yeah,
I
I know. You
know.
still
See, that's
talking.
how
Yeah.
disrespect. I
You
know. I
whole
know.
ass nigga.
I know. I know. I know. I know.
Yeah, you know. You
I
don't know
know.
shit. Get your bitch ass
I
out of
know.
here, man.
Yeah.
You
Listen
real
to the
funny.
bitch
No,
calling the
let
person
him
a bitch.
talk. No, no, Vaughn. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Cause he just talking. He on it. Hey, that's why
Hey,
they
both
talk.
of you bitch
It's
ass
okay.
niggas can come see
I
me
know
though.
we
Both of you
all
bitch ass,
bitches,
we
we
can link
pussies,
up. We
everything
Tell
can
me
else.
link up.
when and
Where?
where.
Phoenix
Drop
or
your
I get him
Miami,
hands
out of
in
bro.
the
here.
back.
Pick what place,
And I
bro.
I
guarantee
get
Phoenix or
him
you
out of
it
Miami.
here.
is what it
Phoenix
is.
and Miami,
Don't
boss.
talk to my
Phoenix or
little
Miami.
brother
Pick a
like that,
place, my
bro.
guy.
Man,
No,
hey,
nigga.
you
Breezy.
pick the
That's what I
place.
say. Both of
You
you
pick
I
the
get
hoes
him
place.
out
can
of
come.
here.
Both of you
Breezy,
You
hoes
what's
pick
can
the
the
come
place.
mouth?
through, bro.
You pick the
Both of you
place.
hoes can come through, nigga.
You
I just
pick
say
the
Phoenix or
place,
Miami, like I've
Poppy.
been telling
I've been
bitch
I
doing
ass
said
this for
niggas,
I
the
get
bro.
him
whole
out of
year,
here.
but
I get
you
him
know
out
what
of
I'm
here. I
saying?
get
That
him
I'm
out of
I
talking
here.
about
promise
my
you, y'all niggas
brother.
gonna go. It's
And
gonna go
yeah,
bad, my nigga. I
yeah.
promise you, that shit gonna
Let's
go bad for
go.
both of you bitch
Let's
ass
go.
niggas, bro.
I'm not about to
Yeah,
argue with
Put
this
an address
goddamn
in the
yeah.
Puerto
back.
Rican
Man, I'll
goddamn
meet you
prince.
wherever you
Yeah.
want to go.
Okay, go on
Man,
finish then. Since you in the
no,
meeting
say
of
And
yeah.
I never
Fury, go
even
ahead,
had
talk.
to
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
leave where I'm at.
yeah,
Go on
he
finish
fucked
then.
with the right
Go on and
one.
Your
finish.
fake
Hey,
Go on and
daddy.
Vaughn, leave
finish.
him alone. Vaughn,
Go
I'm
on and finish
good.
and see
I'm
and see
good.
what's
Man,
gonna
hey,
happen.
bro. Now you just
No,
told your
no, leave him
pants.
alone. Leave him
Go
alone. Leave him
on
alone.
to finish
Vaughn,
and
it's
see
all
how it's
good.
gonna play out. Go ahead.
God damn.
Pussy nigga.
Man, nobody said. Hey, what's your boxing name, my brother? What's your boxing
This nigga
name?
this bitch ass didn't wanna get to know me.
No, you said you're a boxer. I want to. Hey,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna look
yeah.
you
You
up.
wanna
I
get
can't
to know
spell
me, oh.
boxing.
I want to
I
know
know I
your
can spell.
boxing
I can spell. I'm broke. I'm poor. No,
I
no.
Drop
know,
your
Cool, no
address in the
problem.
cause you a
back.
Just
Just
hold
like
shamer.
up.
OJ
Just
Speed
hold
just
up.
checked y'all. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, man, fuck this nigga, bro.
This fucking
Yeah.
crackhead ass niggas always talking, bro.
Bro, I came in here in
OKC.
peace. I came in here in
OKC.
peace.
I know you did,
Yeah,
Vaughn,
bro.
and I
Come on,
apologize,
man.
man.
I try to
I didn't
level
mean for you to
things
come in
down.
here. I know you didn't
Yeah.
come in here with that. I was just trying to
Man, I've been
explain to the
listening.
dude. I'm
Man,
like,
people been sending me messages for
it's
hours.
all good.
And I came
I
in
know,
to
I'm
I
keep the
wondering.
know.
peace. And
Yo,
you gonna
I'm
tell
about to.
me all
I'm
that stuff,
wondering.
bro?
you
I'm
should have
wondering.
talked. You
Don't
should have
let
talked to
Bruh,
your
don't let
you
retarded
got
OG.
it.
brother.
Poppy, you
You
got it.
should have
You
talked
No,
to
got
your
it, Poppy.
retarded
don't.
brother. You should
You
have talked
got
to
it,
your
You got
Poppy.
it.
retarded brother,
You got
homie.
Yeah,
it.
I know
right,
I got it,
You
right,
got
Now
it.
pussy.
see.
I
right,
know I got
right,
it,
Yeah.
bitch.
right.
I
Yeah.
know
Now
I
y'all
got it,
see.
bitch
Y'all
ass
got a
nigga.
woman
I'll
up here.
find
Y'all
it.
got
Hey,
one woman up
find
here.
that
I see.
motherfucking
I
name.
Yeah.
know I
Get,
matter, you
Hey,
bitch
bro,
ass
you
nigga.
got it,
No,
bro. You
whatever it
got it.
Nigga,
is,
You
suck my
got
find
it.
dick,
who he
nigga.
is and
Suck
find his
my
name.
I
dick,
said,
nigga.
bro,
Now it's
I'm talking about to my
suck
I
my
brother,
want to
dick,
see
and
this
I'm
nigga.
gonna let him
motherfucker.
Now,
handle you.
now I'm getting disrespectful, bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga. Suck
it's
my
all
dick,
good.
nigga. How about
Yeah,
that?
I
How
know.
about that,
Ain't
homie?
nobody worrying about it.
You bitch ass nigga.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody
wow,
is. It's
wow,
all good.
love
It's all
it.
good. Vaughn,
Wow, that's
you know, ain't
macho. That's macho.
no, Vaughn, leave him
I
alone. Leave him
came in
alone.
in
It's all
peace.
good.
Hold on.
It's
I
Shout
all
out.
came in
good.
here
Shout out
in
to
Yeah,
peace.
yeah.
It's
Y'all
all
got the
good.
two gay
It's all
brothers.
good.
Hey
The two
Hold
man.
gay
on one
brothers
second.
over here talking.
Shout out to Kimberly Johnson for
Yeah,
her
the two
$5
gay
super
Yeah.
chat.
brothers.
Shout out
Well,
to Kim.
only one that said
Hold,
suck your
hold
shit
on,
to
hold
a
on,
man
Stan.
was you.
Yeah.
Hold on, Stan.
Yeah. Hey, he still ain't Master 50. He still ain't Master
Hold on.
50.
You still mad at anything? And
Hold
still
on,
mad
y'all.
at anything? You fucking whole ass nigga.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Shout out to Kimberly Johnson for her $5 super cap. Thank you, Kimberly. She said, calling all ladies to the panel. I will spot the fees. Shout out to Kimberly Johnson, calling all ladies to the panel. Also, shout out to JD1975. Thank you, bro, for the $5 cash cap. The cash cap is working. $ Freezy no cap. Just scrolling below. $ Freezy no cap. Thank you for the $5 cash cap. JD1975. Thank you. He said for the show, bro. For the show. Thank you, bro. Also, shout out to our sister. If y'all don't mind, shout out to our sister Caramel Drip. Thank you for your $10 cash cap. Thank you, Caramel Drip. It is Caramel Drip's birthday. It is Caramel Drip's birthday, so we're gonna play. She asked for an original No Cap-tivity song for her birthday, so let's help celebrate Caramel Drip for her birthday, y'all. Y'all write happy birthday to Caramel Drip in the chat. Y'all write happy birthday to Caramel Drip in the chat, man. Let's help celebrate Caramel Drip.
She wanted me to sing her. She wanted me to sing happy birthday to her.
Okay, you want to do it now? You want to do it now?
I do it right now.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm want me to leave the screen up. Or,
You can leave the screen. You can leave that right there, man.
Leave it right now. Okay,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, here we go, Caramel Drip.
Yo. Yeah. I think somebody.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy
Gemini.
birthday to ya. Happy birthday. That's all I got.
Happy birthday.
What?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
What? Okay, and she shout out to JT for the birthday tribute. Shout out to
happy birthday to you.
Hold on.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Carmel.
Happy birthday to you. All right, happy birthday, y'all.
Yeah, Gemini season. You already know what it is. It's Gemini season. Come here. Come here. Gemini season. Yeah.
Speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. When life slides, was it appreciating the way that I like give you 50 shades of me?
Let's get the birthdays in the chat for Caramel Drip, y'all.
No captivity.
Let's get the birthdays in the chat for Caramel Drip, y'all.
No captivity. Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. I'm tripping that stick, keep my mind in tow. I'm cleaning my step, cause my tight is tight, so tight I can't guard. Never the ones walking in, that's right, riding newly. That's good, life is a movie. Who else can speak up on that? Ooh, ooh. They know you should like, comment, subscribe, to Soapy. You can't try me, no.
Look at a nigga face. No worry at all.
Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. No captivity. Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. No captivity. Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. No captivity, freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. No captivity, freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets.
Shout out to our sister, our beautiful sister, Caramel Drip. Happy birthday to you once again, sis.
Captivity. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Gemini season is in because my birthday is Friday, June the 13th.
Yes, sir.
That's
what's up. Yeah, stand up. Awesome. Yeah. Yes, sir. You don't know this energy we in right now.
Shout out to that. Well, I think I see I see Joy. Joy is real online. We
the motherfuckers are gonna smash them.
Hold on 2 cents. George Real online. I see you in the back, but the studio is full. The studio is full, George Real. So I'm sorry. Just wait till somebody drop off and then
George Real, I'll drop off George Real. Come on, I'll drop off.
Okay.
Y'all have a good one, brother.
Joy, hit the
Nah,
link
you
again.
ain't got to
Dante.
drop off. I'm dropping off. I'm dropping off, Dante.
Okay,
I
Stan
got
say
it.
he gonna drop off.
Hey, Breezy, I appreciate it. I appreciate you,
Let,
Breezy.
let that old bitch get out of here,
You
man.
can come up.
Come
You
on,
can come up now,
Blanco. Come
Joy.
on, Blanco.
You can come up. You can
Nah,
come up now,
nigga.
Joy. We got room, Joy. Shout out to Mo
Man,
Love. Shout
you
out to
still
Bolo.
man, we moved on
Hold
from
on,
that
Stan.
conversation.
Hold on, Stan. Shout out to Mo Love. Shout out to Bolo, and shout out
Let them
to
two old bitches go.
hold on. Shout out to Art. Shout out to Artifacts in the building too. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, Crazy.
Hey, sis. What's up, Bolo?
Freezy, what's going on, baby? Blessings to everybody on the stage.
Bolo, give us
What's
some
up, my
words.
brother? What's happening, Bolo?
Bolo, give us some words of wisdom, Bolo.
Yes, sir.
You know we need it.
We need it, Bolo. We need it. Oh.
I fell asleep to your arguing, man. I woke up to y'all. I mean,
yeah.
Words of wisdom. Words of wisdom. Control the controllables, man. You can only control the things that you have control over. Anything else, you just leave it in the hands of the Lord. Don't let things get you pissed off or angry that you have control, that you have no control over. And you don't have to respond or react to everything that happens to you because, again, you allow it to impede into your spirit and you allow it to fester in your spirit.
Somebody new.
Shout out to Bolo, man. Shout out to Bolo. Hold on, let me get
Bolo.
Bolo a big no cap.
No captivity.
Let's get it, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Joy. What's going on with your Joy? And shout out to Artifacts.
Yeah, Bolo.
Hey, Freezy.
Hey, sis.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, sis, how you doing?
Hey, Miss Joy.
Hey.
Let me see. What's going on, Kasim? Great to see you, Kasim.
That's my brother right there, man. Kasim.
Yeah, shout out to Kasim, man.
Yeah. You let women come up there now.
I think I could beat Kasim dressing though.
Nah, you ain't fucking with him, boy.
I can't mess with him.
Nah, you ain't fucking with him. You ain't. Hey, Freeze, you got to get rid of everything you got, boy. You
Look at Rob now. Look at Rob switched out on me. Look at Rob to my no, Freezy, no.
Hey.
Hey man, let me give a big shout out to all the brothers that actually took this month of the National Black Man's Mental Health serious and actually got them some damn help. You know what I'm saying? Or they're helping somebody do whatever they do, man. I'm a veteran. I work at a veterans hospital, and I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of brothers that's in need of mental health. And we need to take this a little more serious because we got a lot of our brothers out here, man, that's really in need of help, bro. Most definitely.
I want to see you talking. Hey, who was that just talking just now? That was JT?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Man, yeah. Bro, I promise you. I don't know many veterans don't have some type of mental health issues and stuff like that going on. But at the end of the day, it's hard to deal with people that they're doing this and I done did this and you can't do this and that. I know I can overpower you and all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to do that to you because I'm trying to keep my mental sanity. I don't know how big JT is. I don't know how big Freezy is. I know how big my brother is and all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, some of these guys
This is some
be
gay
doing
shit, man.
They be talking like they are that. I know Manny Pacquiao can box.
Oh my God.
He can box. I know I got
He
an
can't help
auntie
himself,
that can
bro.
fight. I know, listen what I'm saying. I know you want to interrupt, but I understand.
Can you
these
just
people
shut the
can
fuck
fight.
up for once, bro?
They
Like
can,
you
I
just be
know.
talking and
I don't
talking
care
and
nothing
talking.
about.
So hold on.
I wish it was
Before
a
we go
way.
too far. Before we
I
go too
wish it was
far.
a way to mute. I wish
Can
it
I
was.
say
It was
something
as a
really
mute
quick?
thing.
Yes.
Look, I'm not
Hold on,
gonna
one
do
minute.
that to.
We got a lady that want to talk,
Hold on,
y'all.
2 cents. Hold on, 2 cents.
It was somebody. I was trying to finish what I'm saying. Go ahead and let her say what you.
Hello, 2 cents. Before you go, more love. Shout out to Kasim for his $10 super cap. Thank you, Kasim. He said confidence and emotional control go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other. A man who is emotionally reactive is not truly confident, no matter how well he masks it. Shout out to Kasim. I appreciate
No
you.
captivity.
Go ahead, sis.
Quit
That's
looking at
true.
me like that too. No
JT,
love.
speaking of men's mental health, that's what my show is going to be about tonight. And of course, I'll have Bolo there so he can relate more to the men. But it's just in honor of men's mental health awareness month. So if y'all want to tune in, feel free.
I'm definitely gonna tune in.
What time you starting your show?
When you finish, probably around 10:15.
You done already made your thumbnail and everything?
I'm about to now. I'm making it now.
Like try to set it up as soon as possible so when I end the show, I can redirect everybody to your channel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like if you set it up now and have it on YouTube, I could just copy the link and share it. I mean, I can put it on my redirect, and then as soon as I end the show, it'll just bring everybody over there automatically.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna tell people. They're gonna tell people to go to therapy.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Go to
definitely
therapy.
do more.
Hey,
We're gonna do more.
hey, look,
That'll be
look.
part of it.
Yeah, look.
Yeah,
At the end of the
therapy.
day,
Man, shouldn't be going to no damn therapy.
You don't have
Freeze
to
what I'm saying. Look, at the end of the day, what my man was saying and everything he's saying, I promise you, I get what he was saying. But what I'm saying
God
to
damn,
the
bro.
panel,
This nigga's irritating, bro.
he don't have no restraint. You
I
notice
don't.
ain't
You're right, I
nobody
don't.
interrupt. I know you don't. And it's okay. It's not my show. I would have been muted you and you can
I wanna say I'm sorry for the things I've done, and I try and be stronger in this life I chose, but I want you to know.
I'm sorry.
But at the end of the day, I know, look,
And I don't wanna
at
mess
the
up
end of the day,
no
what I
more.
was saying, sometimes you gotta goddamn, I know I'm a bigger man and all this kind of stuff. I don't just enforce my will on people because I can. But what I'm saying to you, I'm still compassionate,
Get your bitch
empathetic, and
ass
all.
up, bro. God
I
damn,
know,
bro.
I
Just
know at
shut
the end of
up.
the day, he know for a fact his little ass ain't got shit to say. Bro, I know I can hear in your voice. You're a little boy,
Yeah, I
but
know.
I'm not gonna
I know.
you're still a little boy to me. I
Yeah, I
don't
know.
care if you
I
were
know.
not. I know.
You are
And
old piece of
and you
shit that is a
have and you
crippled
have
bastard, bro.
and you have no
You
restraint.
sound crippled.
So Poppy,
I would
you
spit
don't
in your face,
Yeah.
homie.
Poppy,
He don't want to see me.
Poppy, you really
He don't
don't
want to
think,
see me.
Poppy, you really don't think the man's supposed to be going to therapy? You really believe that?
I don't. Yeah, therapy is a scam, bro. I'm sorry.
Because he's stupid. Because he's stupid.
Hold on, bro.
Unless
Hold on.
JT,
He's stupid.
unless a man has been like a touch or something, something like that, I
Nobody.
get it. But a man,
Go ahead.
a man going to pay
Nope.
money out of his pocket to go. God damn it, this old piece of shit keep talking, bro. This nigga annoying. But yo,
I'm
a
not
man
even saying
taking
that.
money out of his
What the
pocket,
fuck are you
right?
talking about?
Yes to sit down to talk to his problem to a complete stranger. Come on, it's no therapy, guy. That's just a bunch of weirdo shit, my nigga. Those
I know.
people. Yo, JT, listen. This is what I say there. I fuck with therapy girls, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? And you know, once you fuck with them, right? You get to talk to them. They don't, that shit is a scam, my guy. That shit is, the therapy girl that I know that I used to fuck with, she was a couples therapy. Bro, her whole job is to quote unquote tell you about yourself, right?
So yeah, so
to
Nobody needs therapy.
remind you, JT, right?
That's
This girl
idiotic.
she was playing the sidekick. I told the story plenty times before. She was playing the sidekick. She's the side bitch to another nigga, but she's a therapy. She's a couples therapy. What sense does that make? That she don't even follow her own advice.
Yeah, so yeah, and and maybe
Hold on,
probably
Before you say that, JT,
yeah.
because
Let them
you gonna take us out, JT. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show, Joseph A. Gomez for a total of $50 and 2 cents for a total of $50. Thank you. We really appreciate y'all, and y'all know we want to show our appreciation, man. Thank y'all for being tonight's sponsor. Go ahead, JT.
Johnny. So, yeah, what probably, and I asked it for a question, for a reason, Freezy, because we do need to have this conversation, bro. On if somebody got a mute, if it's actually needed. Now, what Poppy said, this is the craziest part about it. Yeah, it can ruffle some feathers, but there's some truth in what he's saying, right? Although I do understand, because I'm in that capacity where it comes down to people do need to have therapy, right? Because I've not just, and I ain't just talking about on a standpoint of military, but if you know any cats that was actually gang members, cats that actually committed, deletions and things like that, you understand exactly why therapy is actually needed for those brothers. Now, when Poppy is talking about like the couples therapy and stuff like that and all that other stuff, I agree with him wholeheartedly. Some of these cats, it's not deemed for them to be going and get some damn therapy. Sometimes you just need a straight answer. Start saying no. Start being a damn man, right? But when we're talking about people that's been abused as children, people that has been, even people that have done the abusing, there's something that's wrong, and that circuits are absolutely they're crossed, and we understand it. And especially if you've known, yeah. So and especially if you've known people in your family, man, that are they have those